Hello everyone and welcome. It is time for a big race, the Nürburgring 24 hours. Hello to Riley and Anna in the chat, and also Collider. Thank you for subscribing. 5 months, thanks so much. Yeah, a bit of a stressful start because one of our drivers actually wasn't on the team and I didn't realize. Whoops. But it's fine, we've made it and we have all the drivers on the car and it is the correct car. So that is all good. I'm just checking something because I'm almost going to raise an issue here. No, it is correct. This form fed is correct. I just remembered wrong. That's fine. Since no one else is practicing, I'm going to take the... that's not the right one. I'm going to take the quali sets. 3 lap? 2 lap? I guess I'm going to do a 2 lap. I'm boring. Yeah, we got a big car today. 7 of us driving, so should be fun. I'll be done with all my driving quite early on. At some point, I'll probably ride out to probably Lith, maybe Frankie, because Frankie's doing some crew chiefing, but I think Frankie will go to the end. So maybe Lith. Which car are we going to win? The BMW M4 GT3. I should always got to remember to add GT3 because there are 2 M4s available because the GT4 is also available. However, GT3 only split, so bit sad, but yeah, it is what it is. It means we're in a relatively low split, which is good, right? Hopefully no sweats, right? I'm back.
Hello. Back.
I was just saying, I hope that the fact that it's GT3 only means we're in like a relatively low strength race.
Oh yeah, for sure.
2K is the SOF it's showing me.
Hey, so I'm on point.
Is that your rating?
At the moment, yes. Well, 1989, actually.
BMP's best corner in GT4 was a gem in the corners we've been practicing. Yeah, it's really comfortable car to drive. I haven't had any issue just doing laps in it. Pace has been okay, so hopefully we're in a good spot. Got 7 minutes still until it ticks over to quali, which is something I'm practicing for the first time now, so that's probably going to be awful.
Nice.
Race. Tried Lambo this week? Yeah, Lambo seems like it would be tough here. And Audi. Some of the non-GT3s sound tough. I'm always amazed people pick the Porsche Cup for this. That sounds hell for 24 hours.
My old team had a group that only drove P-Cup around this track. Even with the old one, that was even more slidey than the
Yeah, I think now it's probably not so bad, but yeah, back in the day it would have been awful. Hey Julian, how's it going? Are you racing today, Julian? Most likely. If I don't get hurt in my game, are you doing like actual sports this morning? American, oh god.
Oh,
American football this morning, and then Nürburgring 24 in the afternoon. That sounds stressful.
God. Good luck then, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll quickly go and make myself some braquet.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, driving home from Sim Racing Expo and then doing Petit Le Mans. That was ridiculous too. And joining the team on your phone while at Sim Racing Expo. Oh dear. How many classes? One, Julian. This is unfortunately a 56 car GT3 split.
Oh god, 56.
Yeah, we have Akito Asusagawa number of GT3s. Hey Derek, thank you. Are you racing today at all? Yeah, so apparently 2093, if Race Labs is counting all the team's drivers and not just who's in the car. I'm kind of surprised at 2000 it's still GT3 only. Like, I was just surprised. I don't know how many splits down there actually is. It's probably a lot, but like, I would have felt that's high enough that... But I don't remember having GT3 only ever, actually. Have we had GT3 only before, Cobb? I can't remember. Maybe we have, but... It just feels like it should have been. I'm just surprised we don't have others. Maybe like 2.3, fair. Hopefully you get a bit more multi-class action. Oh, so are we. Shit. Well, there goes my SR. It's all over for the day, 1x.
Oh no. Well, you are 1x down compared to the rest of us.
M stream now. Hello, Jake. Yep, GT3 only split. 56 GT3s. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, it's kind of boring, isn't it? But what can
Yeah.
you do except become 4K, I guess? I mean, honestly, I think I would rather drive 24 hours of Nürburgring GT3 only than 24 hours of Spa, which is just GT3 only by design. Quali. Eventually, there we go. So, no. See, I usually I like this, but in this situation, not sure I do. If Race Labs is correct in its assumption here, we are the 51st car by ordered by iRating. So relatively low in the split, I would say. Not that that really counts for anything in a race like this, of all things, but
Green, green, green.
if we had a normal car number by iRating,
Time black.
I believe 51 or 56 is what it would be, if this is correct. Could have hired me to boost the average. Could have been an option. But then honestly, do we want the higher split? As much as the multi-class is obviously good. Do we want the higher split? That was close. See, I think that I hit the brakes there, but that's probably actually straight up flat. I'm too bad. Yeah, it does make it kind of tempting to try the slower classes, but unfortunately I am one of those people that does prefer GT3 here anyway.
2 laps of fuel left.
Cobb, if you're spectating, have I blinked at all?
I'm gonna be honest with you. My car is focused on someone else accidentally because I've been on YouTube this whole time.
No worry. I saw, like, yeah.
I will check now though.
I keep getting with the packet loss thing come up, and that's slightly worrying.
Hey, I don't see us. What number are we?
75. I didn't check the thing.
Oh, I forgot. It's been a while. I was looking for the 56 for some reason.
Well, I mean, it should be 57, but it's set to 75 from some previous race, so whoops.
Dang, we have someone smurfing?
Are you looking at me?
No, a chat. Someone on chat just said that the number 93 has 2 drivers tanking iRacing.
Oh, in the voice chat.
No, in the text chat. I remove voice chat for my own sanity.
Where is that said?
On the text chat on iRacing.
Okay, I actually didn't get that.
It says car 93 has dropped 700 iRating. Dine Stelia from the car 93 has dropped 700 iRating, not 7,000, bullshit. In 2 days. And then it says, on the same car, how the fuck do you pronounce this? This has to be like Indian or something like that. Naresh Kodavandi has, on the same old team, also dropped 1,000 iRating in 2 days.
Slightly sus. I hope they don't look at my season 4 last year loss in sports car of about 1,000. Over a season, I will say. I think my graph looks pretty awful.
This is the only appropriate response for a...
That's gone to the team chat, I think.
Chat. Okay, give me a second. How do you change chats?
It is the black box still. I'm not sure how to do it on the lobby.
Oh, okay, fuck.
I am back.
Hello.
Back. How the fuck do I do this without the button box? That's a good question. Because everything is on the button box. Oh wait, no, F1, F2, F3.
It is.
All teams? There you go, all teams.
See, am I blinking now?
No.
Not for me,
yet.
nope.
Okay. I keep getting packet loss come up, so I'm just slightly concerned.
Does iRacing even do anything if you report them? In
Yeah,
these
you
cases.
get disqualified from the race.
Mhm. Problem is, I'm gonna forget after the...
I mean, assuming it's all true, I imagine these guys that are so bothered by it, they've messaged it within the first half an hour of the session being open. I sure hope they remember to do the report.
So, oh, you removed the fucking. I hate you.
What?
I hate you. You removed the start from the back redeem.
I don't think I did, because someone redeemed it the
I
other
don't
day.
see it.
That's my redeems are fucked up. Are my iRacing redeems there at all?
Yes.
Okay. It should be there then.
Oh no, I see it now. Yes.
It'd be way at the bottom because it's the most expensive. You can't redeem that now. I already set a time. It's just literally too late to do that.
What do you mean? You can start from the pit lane.
That's not starting from the back. That's
the-
incorrect. I was tempted to have a
That's
pit lane one as well for even more, but
Well, you have to refund it quick before the restart.
I will refund it when I remember
Okay.
to do so. But it will be in my thing on Twitch. So.
Honestly,
You'll get your coins back.
When I do this, I just every couple months I must refund everything. Fuck it. Everyone can have
Everything.
their coins back. Ah. Steal the coins, Rescat. That's very British of him. My points are going into the British Museum. My
Fucking
points are
hell.
going into the British Museum.
Wow.
See, I thought about having the pit lane start redeem, but like, especially when I set that up, I was doing like a lot of like official oval racing, and it's like,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
imagine I start a lap down and I'll start from the pit lane in Arca and just like never see anyone, or just be a lap down the entire race on a short track. It's like, yeah, that actually sucks.
Yeah,
That's not even a good thing to watch. So I don't know. Obviously,
no,
not
that's
all
really
combos are that bad for it, but. And yeah, sports cars okay. You would think, but yeah.
No, like, sports car is okay depending on the split, because you have like a big crash at the start, everyone backs up, it's fine. But occasionally you get this really fucking clean start and everyone goes around
Yeah.
and then you're alone for the rest of the race.
Yeah, that's my worry with that. At least with the start like on the grid from the back, you're like with people at least.
Yeah.
But yeah. There's some things when I hop into stuff, I'm like pretty damn slow in my splits, so I can see myself starting from pit and just not seeing anyone.
I will be fine.
By the way, when is Mirai playing Lego Party?
Huh?
You haven't seen it? Yesterday something called Lego Party got announced.
Oh,
It's a Mario Party but on Lego.
interesting. Slap his ass. How can you set a banker and then go slower on the second? It's so awful.
No, come on. Wait, have you been watching the... Resk asking if he's blinking. Me watching the wrong card this whole time.
Yeah, I got Pegalos
I was
again,
watching
so
Rex,
if I'm
but he-
blinking now...
No, you're not blinking.
Okay.
It's all fine.
In my defense, the car I was watching is yellow, so that's why I got confused. Because obviously every yellow car is from Reska's car.
Mm-hmm.
Constantly.
Even through there, I didn't gain anything. I was really safe the first time. What the fuck?
See, this is the true key. Always practice safe cornering, kids. Where's your protection?
Yes.
Are you using Fuki, by the way, Reska?
I hope so. Are you telling me there's an issue?
No, I just don't remember what my avatar is.
You can just watch Reska's stream.
Yes, I was getting on there. Because I have the share chat feature that thing does not show the the stream itself.
Hello, a person with a Japanese or Chinese symbol for a name that I am unfortunately unable to read on YouTube. Welcome in, and please let me know how you'd like me to call you. What? I looked at my... I was like up 2/10 in the carousel, did the rest of the lap absolutely fine, and now I'm a 10th down? Hello? Hana. I feel like I should have recognized that symbol. I did try and learn kanji for some time, but gave up. Like so many before me. Also, hello Sam. Sam will be driving with us later on.
Oh, yay!
Ohio Gosei Maze. Close enough.
God.
Ah,
And yes, one example.
with another cat for the boy chat.
I sent it through the final section to gain 1/10 on the whole lap.
Hey, that then might make a difference. You never know.
0.09 actually, it didn't take
Chicken
over.
flag, chicken flag.
Fuck. Then that doesn't matter at all. If it's 0.1, it's amazing. It's an incredible difference. If it's actually, funnily enough, you are
the VC? Wait, what VC are
0.1.
we in?
Like you are 0.1 away from the next guy.
I've entered before,
Okay, I'm
but I didn't
gonna...
change the row.
Yeah, I'm gonna add the roll now. Whoops.
Okay, where are our Indian? Where are our Indian friends? Let's see, or Indian sounding friends.
Connect,
What
speak,
was the name of it
video,
again?
soundboard, external sounds, voice activity.
93.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's add these. Yeah, that for sure. Yes, this too. Ooh, these are lots of permissions. I wish you could just like do this without clicking a million things. Actually,
What kind
hate
of split
Discord.
are we on? Are we on the bottom split?
Nah, it's
No.
2000, so we're way off that at least.
Should
It
be
is-
somewhere in the middle.
I just think it's funny because like there is a gap of like 15 seconds from top to bottom in qualifying. This is essentially multi-class with
Okay,
only GT3s.
I think
With only
I think you should have
Um,
the ability to see now, Sam. But let me know if you don't.
Honestly, 15 seconds around this track is not even a tenth per corner, so it's not that bad.
Yeah,
honestly.
but it's 20
I mean, it still is a sizable
seconds.
again.
It's like half. It's like mid-pack. Still going on 23rd now. That's literally mid-pack now.
No, Sam,
Nearly.
we don't give you a little while. Join us already. Oh, no.
I take your time, but just let me know if there's an issue seeing it, because
I mean, a
about
little
to
while
drive.
can be a couple seconds, you know?
Yeah, exactly. 1.
It's a very
2.
little while.
I see. Good. Yeah, SRF's about 2k. 4 wide on T1. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I didn't really expect. Shut up. I didn't expect much better than 21, I guess, but it's just a pretty bad time for the split, it seems. Pit start. I would never. Well, I might, but I would never.
Yeah,
Because you asked earlier, yes, we always had like GT3 only splits, by the way,
Really?
in
Jeez.
both versions. Yep.
I mean, considering like on this race, 90% of the cars are GT3s, it's easier to have a GT3 split.
Yeah.
only.
Unless we actually drive like something else.
Yeah.
I suggested going a TCR, but someone who's cringe, we don't want to get a TCR, so.
These are boring around the track.
No, it's not. What do you mean? They're a fucking death
They
trap.
are.
At least the Honda and the Audi are a fucking death trap. I don't know about the Hyundai, because I refuse to grab that shit.
Yeah, the Audi were on the straight. You're just banging off the limiter for like 80% of the straight.
yeah, I
Wow,
know.
fun.
I know. But I just like driving it on the edge on the corners. And then dying, probably. See, this is why we need the Dacia Logan. Is it pronounced Dacia?
I think so.
Or is it just Dacia? Because we say Dacia in Spain.
Dacia
Dacia,
in
okay.
German.
I think most people in the UK will say Dacia,
Yeah, we need the
which
Logan.
is just wrong. Qualifying will end due to inactivity? No way.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank you,
gonna-
whoever that is.
I'm gonna
Your place.
BRB. Yeah, I can...
It's so nice to see I have an ally on chat. Speaking of cars, this is very random. But when did Citroen change the logo? The new one is fucking awful.
What?
I never keep up with cars, with regular road cars, but like I saw yesterday one of the newest Citroen models. The new logo it's vomit inducing. It's so bad.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they made the new logo discount Mercedes.
I'm gonna quickly run some ads before we get going.
Oh,
here.
this weird oval thingy with the lines. Yeah.
Hello, Sam.
Oh, okay. Morning.
Good morning.
Well,
Why is there odd spacing in my Fuki thing?
I don't know.
Because
you-
my tabbies breaks everything.
Yeah, but your name is centered, but then Cobb is just like further to the left.
We just love to be a part of COP, you know.
I'm gonna be honest. My image might have transparent edges.
Yeah, but then
that's why-
maybe yours is really wide then on both sides. Yeah, that makes
Wow,
sense.
you heard it here first. Reska thinks I'm fat.
God damn it.
He called me wide.
So there's 9 splits, by the way, and we're
9?
in split 7.
Wow, okay.
Nice.
That seems so low, but I
Um,
guess it's not the popular time, is it?
It's not the prime time one, though, is it?
It just seems really low.
I
though.
mean, we have 5 hours to crash into something and then just go for the
Oh
one
God.
behind.
Yes.
Hello, Mika. I'm in the US right now. It's 3 a.m. and I'm soloing it. Wait, hang on. Why? Oh no! Why are you soloing it at the 3 a.m. slot though? Like,
Teammates left him for a...
that's
Wow.
crazy enough, but also you can do one in 5 hours, you know. Well, I guess if you're already awake.
I
Yeah,
feel
that
your
sucks,
pain.
though.
and
Good luck then.
If you need new teammates, join.
Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Where's my flag? I need to have like a camera just pointing at the flag. Which way? Is there wind today outside? Can I make the flag wave?
10 kph in sim.
I just.
Not
need to-
as windy as it has been in practice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I have the
God.
race set.
I don't think we will, but thanks for the.
Nah, we got it. We
Good
got
one.
it.
I shouldn't have
We
had
got
that
this.
running because I don't think I'm gonna have to close that before the end of the race anyway. Whoops. And it usually fucks up before then anyway in endurance because at some point something will happen that triggers it. Oh, Luke, thank you for the raid. How was it ZZZ?
Luke.
Yeah.
I like Bradley just goes bet. What is betting? We don't know, but he's betting. Wait. I don't
Also, hello,
follow
Windy.
Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say the same.
I don't follow Luke.
Now I do.
Oof.
Same age, 2H.
I haven't been on Twitch for like a half a year almost, so
Yeah, consider. I mean, I could just close it now, but I think I'll close it now. I will have to. I think I'd always behind on. Oh, see now Rise bet everything, so I can't close it, but I will have to, which means I don't have to give Riley back the money manually.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now.
Welcome back, Luke. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Wait, you're just in time. We're about to get going for the 24. Signed 25th of 56th. Possibly the worst place to be, but I have only my own qualifying performance to blame.
Like, my only goal for this race is ending ahead of Team Air Factor 2. That's it. Even if we have to take him out.
I am wondering if that is what their name is actually meant to mean. As soon as I saw that team, I opened them up to see who was driving. Because I'm like, surely I recognize people in this team. I don't. Where did they qualify? I feel like they're high up.
You can
just
win
because-
on lap 1 if you murder all 55 cars.
900.
Yes.
4. Car, catch that. 900. 9. Car, catch that. 16. Car.
Just a casual murder spree.
10. Car.
I like how just this is just turning into slagging off the 93 for tanking and rating.
Had a few drinks in. Nice.
Hey, it's not all BMWs. I don't know what people were talking about.
Yeah, I see a Ferrari and a Porsche beside us.
It is a lot of BMWs though.
Oh yes, it's like 80%.
Yeah, people will pick the comfy car though, and this is the comfy car, even if it's the fastest. So I mentioned to
the
Cobb
open
how
car, that's why
when
everyone
Acura was the best GTP, not this year but the year before, in Daytona, we only had one. We had Caddies and Porsches almost exclusively, and I think we had one Acura, one BMW, because Caddy and Porsche were the nicest to drive, even if they weren't the fastest. I think there's a meta in the low splits for comfy cars as much as there's a meta in the high split for, you know, OP cars, and sometimes they align, but not always.
I mean, this year they did with the Acura.
Yes,
Because it
and
was the
certainly
most
this
comfy
BMW
and the
fits it too,
fastest.
right?
Yep.
Whenever you exit the car, Reska, I need your help.
Okay. Remind me when I'm out, I guess, in 2
So in
hours.
2 hours.
I will forget myself, so it's fine.
time.
But I forgot to change the setting that allows me to have a human spotter and an iRacing spotter at the same time. I don't know where to change it. There they
It's
go.
called crew chief.
That was bad.
No, I want the racing one, not the one. No, there's a
Yeah.
setting on the INI file.
I'm being
You can
fucking
change.
Michael Schumacher into the wall
Yeah,
on that one.
yeah, he's already pushing you off the wall. One car spinning in front,
Clear, left side. You're on the right.
and cars
Car on
driving
your
into
left,
it.
too wide.
Go
Oh
very wide,
God.
go very wide.
Clear.
Yes,
left
ultra
side.
wide. Good.
Nice, thanks guys.
Clear.
Triple caution.
He just didn't give a fuck and just accelerated into cars.
I'm just gonna go like 10 cars ahead and see if something happens. That's it.
I'm just in a flying cam, looking far ahead.
Hey there, Tomb.
No, don't do Lambo. Don't do that to yourself. Why would unless they get the new Lambo, don't do this to yourself. Your life
I
is too
mean,
precious to drive a Lambo.
to be fair, big GT3 reset next week. Who knows?
Yes.
Maybe a Lambo will be.
No, because the thing
nice.
is with the problem with the Lambo is aero. It cannot do fast corners.
Oh, really?
Guys,
Well, that's also changing next week.
I
Yeah.
hope so. Oh, I thought it was tires only. Then never mind.
Oh.
Like,
It's big, but it's a complete aero overhaul as well for all of them.
yeah.
Interesting.
And ironically, that's the only reason why I don't drive Lambo. Because I remember trying to do Suzuka and it was like 5 to 10 kilometers per hour slower than everyone else in like R130. I don't know how to 130R.
130R?
Whatever they call it. Yes, 130R. It's like so miserable because everyone else can go full throttle and the Lambo has to live. It's the only car in fucking series that has to drift. Yes, too. This is a GT3 on split. What's the element? Oh no, the car in front of you is Spanish. Or it has Spanish brands.
I've expected more chaos so far.
It's surprisingly tame.
Yeah, well behaved so far.
I say this and at the same moment.
I missed the corner.
See, I feel like my exit should
be.
be incredibly better because of that line, but look, it's the same exit. I never understand that. Oh,
Oh,
Oh, hello, Ferrari.
Left side.
Oh no.
Clear on
Should I
the
be worried?
damn it. feel like those two in front of you will kill each other.
Perhaps.
Might be. I say a little wise to give him space, but there's that Porsche behind us.
Yeah, they've separated a little now.
Mainly because like the one straight in front of us didn't get bravery, correct?
Yeah.
Or was not as brave.
It's hard to do it when following someone, because if the guy in front is slower, then you just instantly punt them.
Yep.
So you kind of have to...
It's the one thing I'm always scared of at Curva, because I can carry so much speed through the corner. I'm always scared I'm gonna hit the guy in front.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I do a little lift as well there, but some people just step on the brakes there, and I'm like, why? You're not a GT4?
It's just a blend, but like some people don't know it, really, do they? So.
Where did I get my second X?
In Hatzenbach. The really dumb right-hander where like you can't use the curb. But you can cut all of the inside curb at Adnar Forest. It's logic.
Who needs logic?
True. Mikey, they're slow in here as well.
But you all caught up to another car in front, so...
Be a decent attempt to Tiergarten here.
Oh.
Well, definitely a decent attempt into Tiergarten.
No X as well, that was fortunate. Oh, come on, yes, they're moving over finally.
Mm.
Clear.
Now he lifted a bit, okay. Nice first lap.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Car on your left.
Hello.
Clear. Right side.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, lifted. Lolo. Delta, thank you for the raid.
Haben?
Welcome in. I passed someone cop. I made an overtake on track. I'm very proud of myself.
No, there was a yellow flag, Nick. That's why I was
Yeah.
asking what happened.
I think it was just
Someone was in the gravel here.
it was just slippery surface flag, I think.
Oh,
That's
no,
what I
it
thought
was
I
set
saw as well.
yellow flag as well.
Oh, it was
So
yellow,
someone
okay.
was here in the gravel.
I'm drunk,
Just
but
how it's
I'm
more.
drunk, but I'm not that drunk.
And
Come on.
here.
Well, welcome in, Delta. How was your stream? Yeah, we're just in the start of this 24-hour. Long way to go.
Yo, truck racing in AMS2. Now I'm jealous. When are we doing now AMS2, huh? The other cool VTubers are doing it.
I mean, we could.
Yes. Okay, next week then.
Yes.
It's week 13. There is no IndyCar. We'll do it. Wait, no, never mind. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. No, because I have afternoon shift that week, so I don't. I wanna
There
be
is
there when
actually
it happens.
official IndyCar next week.
Oh really? What is it?
There's
okay.
IIS.
Okay.
It's
I
funny
mean,
because the Open is at Gateway this week, and then they're going to change the car, change Gateway, and run IIS at Gateway in week 13.
On the Wednesday, like morning, basically.
Luckily, patch day is Tuesday this time, I think, right? So there will
but,
be
like,
a day.
It's still not a lot of time
Yeah,
to figure
yeah,
out the car.
I mean, it's a level playing field, right?
Well,
Everyone-
someone said in the IndyCar Discord, like, this is probably the closest to like a real race we're gonna get, because like you're gonna be familiar with the car, but you're not gonna have like a perfect setup or loads of practice. It's gonna be like going to the track on race weekend, kind of.
Yeah, actually.
make it rain for extra fun. Also,
I'm
once
sure you
again,
could have it rain on Gateway and like the car would still have grip. Track's flat
Oh
enough.
god.
Also, once again, I continue with my campaign to, first of all, ban having remove the forecasts from my racing until until you're in the session, and second, to scan the Dacia Logan. Those are gonna be my two campaigns.
Yes.
The first one is completely serious. The second one is more of a joke.
I would love to try this game, honestly.
What?
Like
no forecast or the Logan?
The Logan.
Oh,
I want the Logan and I want the car 56 still.
yes. Shelter the remands of the station. Sadly, that will be like a 5-hour drive for him or something like that.
What was it?
The very important potato is asking for us to tell Aki to shelter the Le Mans weather station from rain. Like that's kind of a
Yes.
sizable road trip for him. He's almost as far as from Le Mans as I am, honestly.
Yeah, I think, mate, well, as the crow flies, I might be similar distance to Aki, if not closer.
Hmm.
That's probably a bit further.
Yo, you have one of my compatriots behind you on P21.
I think I'm the closest to Aki, theoretically.
But I've been in bed with him. I mean,
Well, I mean, not like that closest, but
Fuck's sake.
yes, people in our team really love each other, you know.
we are a very tight community.
Yeah.
What number is
Oh,
the cap?
Corky O'Reilly.
15.
Number 15.
Burger
Really
King
think-
foot lettuce.
Yes.
The amount of times I got quoted at the Mirai corporate retreat was really good. Oh my god, we've caught this train like super quick. What's going on here?
Porsches.
You're goated. That's what's
I mean, I'm
happening.
following someone else, but okay.
Nah, you're just goated at keeping the suck. It's fine.
Fair.
Yeah.
You're goated at the suck. Wait, no.
You're just pressing the throttle harder than the rest of them.
Exactly.
Is that
You're
the
going to the
secret?
one for the 101%.
Yeah, it's like when they downshift to go faster in those moves.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yes.
Exactly.
I've got the extra gear.
Exactly. The 25 speed gear from Fast and Furious.
Oh, too
No.
slow then.
There are no tracks like that in iRacing Delta. Which is a shame because track racing is very cool IRL.
feel like if they added it to iRacing, it'd be somehow even less popular than the stock car Brazil cars.
Also, hello, Hajin
Yeah.
on YouTube. Welcome. This isn't part of a championship. This is a one-off special event. The 24 hours of Nürburgring, one of iRacing's big endurance specials. But it is a one-off.
Unless we crash, then we do 2 of them. Then we do the one, the other one.
Oh, hello.
So we do the 48 hours of Nürburgring.
Oh dear.
Let's go. You can still hop on the 8 of the mornings car for some SR if you need it.
Thank you.
Nice, nice.
Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
The other
that's
Porsche
alright.
immediately gives
That's
up.
annoying.
You really had damage.
I mean, they did, but it's just I lost the time to the BMW, and then they put.
You'll catch up to him because you're generally faster than whole car.
That was optimistic.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he doesn't.
Car on
Ooh.
your left. Clear on the left.
I had to. They're crawling.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that backless warning problem? I've been told I'm not blinking, so I'm choosing to not worry about that for now.
Just no, you're fine, you're fine.
I heard a crunch behind us.
Yeah, guy behind drove into the pit wall.
Just wanted to test the integrity of the wall.
Oh, really?
See, I told you you were already catching up to him again.
No, I'm more annoyed about the 1X.
Yeah, it's so dumb. It's like that's the racing line in real life through that corner, Reska, but like you just get the 1X here.
Fucking hell.
Oh, really? They didn't qualify.
Oh,
Looking at the car ahead, they don't have like a qualifying time on the board.
impressive. What? That seems...
How did they get in front of us and then be slower than us?
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Rick.
Maybe in turn 1 and 2. When we had to go out there on the outside, they might have gone
yeah,
through the inside.
it seems like a long way to catch up though, because there were at least like 10 qualifiers plus behind you, right? That's just a lot of cars to cut through. That's the only chaos we've really had.
So who's cheating then?
Yeah, check escape files.
Yes. Word.exe on the system.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is the right idea because you can get them back out.
Yeah.
Yep, he did. Nah.
Clear.
All according to Keikaku.
Just
The trick is to make yourself look fucking insane.
Yeah.
Then no
that's
one
what I
messes
do.
with you.
It's true though, like it works.
They get out of fucking way ASAP.
Most people do want to race with crazy, so they just back off. It's perfect.
I don't want to go side by side with there on lap 3. Fuck that.
I'm gonna change my own team's name to just "I do ready to die" for that corner.
I'm sending it. Watch out.
yes.
I turn now. Everyone else. What's the code?
I turn now. Good luck, everyone. I think it's the one.
Oh, hello. See, that's not an off track, but like earlier, like the one in Hatzenbach is like, how does that make any sense?
Yes, I
And
turn
then
now.
this is fine.
Good luck, everyone else.
That one's also fine.
Yep. I think that since the carousel was originally meant to be drainage or whatever, it should be a 1x to be in the banking.
Wow.
Beautiful. Yes. Goes
That's
in
the same sort of logic as like you have to run the apron at Darlington.
Yeah.
Because the banking was supposed to be Brodoff.
Yeah, oh, this will catch the car if they spin off of the apron.
Yeah, launch it
And
and
they
work.
all used it because it was faster.
And then everyone drives right up against the wall now, defeating any idea that it's run off whatsoever.
Yeah.
But then probably safer because you can't really... Like, you're already there if you make a mistake.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ah, damn.
it sounds safer than having a ramp every time you go off. Yeah.
Wish I could have caught this person a bit more before that straight, because I think I'm now going to be behind them for a while. Would have been very nice to get ahead of them before now and then have some clean track.
Go to the inside and give him the Hamilton special.
God. That come from back here. Yes.
It's not cops, but it's close enough. Just, you know.
Oops.
No. No murder.
No, deep.
Oh god.
And apparently that's the worst corner I've ever done in my life.
Still one on your left. Nice, clean.
Corner being off cambered, like you can get away with that sort of thing.
Is that the car I passed last lap, or is that just someone else that's been
Yes.
catching?
Yeah, that's the one you passed.
See, that's fucking annoying.
Okay, because he's gonna get attacked by the BMW behind. Soon enough.
Also, I can already guarantee you I will not be able to replicate your lap times.
Yeah, fuck that.
22's nope.
22? Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. I can do a 40. The best I can do is 40.
God, no. I mean, 25 to 27's okay if I have to push, but
I think I can do between 26 and 30. That's my best.
just
While being safe.
yeah.
Catch you later, Delta. Thank you again for
Bye,
the raid.
Delta.
Oh no,
Bye, Delta.
it's yellow. My bad.
Good night.
They're both blue. Catch you later, yellow.
Oh no.
And good luck for your race. Is it VC this weekend? Is that why you mentioned them on? Le Mans, nice, the big one. Well, good luck.
Yep, good luck.
Have fun.
Hi, we'll have the real one next week. Is it next week, right?
Real Le Mans next week, yeah.
What is the real Nürburgring, or has it already happened?
I think it's the week after Le Mans, right?
Week after Le Mans, then the week after Nürburgring is Spa.
God.
I hate that they have converged in this way.
I mean, I'm happy with it because apparently I got very lucky this week, and I'm gonna have free Sundays to watch the races. So
Yeah. And like, it's dumber realizing why it's all converged, because Le Mans is where it is, because like that's where Le Mans is. But Nürburgring's been moved from late May to middle of June because of Easter, I believe.
And fog.
Yeah.
what?
And the Spa had its date taken away by F1, so this is where it is now.
Well, that will change eventually, because, you know, F1's going to stop going to Spa, right? So that's the problem solved.
Yes.
And,
So what I'm hearing is abolish Spa. That's it. Sorry, abolish F1, not Spa.
I mean,
It's
abolish
still very
Spa
creepy.
sounds like not a bad idea.
Yeah, a Polish spa sounds good to me.
I love Spa. I need
I
Spa in
don't.
my life. I wanna go real life to Spa one day.
That would be good. I
You
want
can
to see the
keep
6
Spa.
hour.
When's the 6 hours?
It's usually like May, I think.
Oh, too late.
Wait, did
then.
that already happen this year? It did, right?
yes, it has. But
We're
there was
in
still
June, yes.
elements
We're
for
kind of
us
in
that
June.
are-
Well, I know we are, but I just don't remember hearing about it. But I haven't really followed WEC much this year. I saw the caddies crash and I was like,
Same.
fuck this bullshit. I'm out.
Wow. I mean, at least this year we didn't have such an insane crash as last year, I guess, in Spa.
Yeah, no,
Look,
there's
you
no
don't
extension of the race by 2 hours.
the race was really good this year at Spa, but
Yeah, I
it's
should've
just
watched it.
Ferrari ruined it.
Oh yeah, it
And the
was the one
BOP
I
ruined
was.
it all.
I was streaming, and everyone in chat was like, "Oh, Peugeots and Alpines are leading," and then I look at the race result afterwards. It's like Ferrari 1-2 or some shit, and I'm like, "Wait, what?"
Kind of nice to see the little BOP and the Toyota's like actually light now. That's just the
Fassbender.
Porsche.
Fast
The Toyota been sandbagging all year to get good BOP on Le Mans.
More like weighing like they've having 3 pianos on the car and not having any power. That's surprisingly meant no good results.
Amazing.
Wait, an M2 entry in this race guaranteed you top split? That's
Yeah,
insane.
nobody races the M2.
I want
What's
to run
even
M2
funnier,
next
right,
year.
is like the fastest M2 drivers will be faster than TCR and
Oh,
threatening into
really?
GT4. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was doing the NEC with Lane, and the fastest M2s were overtaking the TCRs very easily.
Also, fun fact about Michael Fassbender at Le Mans: when he crashed 2 years ago at karting, me, Aki, and Cobb were about to get in the karts at karting. So we were literally we were.
Was it 2 years? Oh yeah, it was 2 years.
Yeah. And we
I
were
was
like,
fucking shit on
everyone
them.
was instructed to go get in the carts, and then like we could hear a screech and a crash, and everyone just looks over to try. I mean, you can't see anything because there's barriers, but like everyone there looks over to see, like if they can see anything. It's quite funny. And then I realized afterwards, oh shit, that was Michael Fassbender.
Michael Fassbender.
Actor, I think, right?
Oh, he's an actor. I don't know what roles. Oh, this is Magneto. Yeah, this is
I remember the
Magneto.
crash.
It was a quite big one. Karting's a pretty scary
Yeah,
place to go.
There was not much
Least-
Porsche left afterwards.
At least Michael Fassbender is faster than Claudio Schiavone.
Who?
Mr. Iron Links himself.
Oh.
He's not very good.
Oh, I don't want to run here.
Kind of
Well,
the worst
if you
place to
stay-
get one, isn't it?
If you stay close enough, you can get him on the thinger.
Yeah, but until then, no.
Or...
Or he's gonna really crashing the bell off us, okay.
yes, that's also a plan.
You could get away with a flash going into the Kleiner car. so actually-
Assuming I have it mapped, I have already flashed. I kind of sucks with this section, so I'm not sure I can stay close. See, attacked that, but it was so slow.
Still have a chance in the Tiergarten here.
Like, you fucked up more than me.
Or even earlier now. Might
He
get
looks
this
like he
before
has
the
TC off.
country.
Yeah, look at this overspeed.
Go on your left.
Not. Sadly, we are not driving an American car.
No, it gets even funnier because I just remember like the clip from Jimmy in the N24 last year, where he's in his BMW M4 GT4 car overtaking, I think Anshan Guven in the Mante Porsche. Because his car had more power and less drag.
Beautiful.
I think like normally like GT4 cars are under what 500 brake, something like that. Whilst that car doesn't have to run SRO BOP, so it's like 540 or something.
Nice.
You're flagging again? What happened?
I think it might have been behind actually.
I think it was ahead. There was someone
Yeah,
recovering in
there's a
there.
bit smoke, yeah.
Ah, okay.
But
I
it's-
just couldn't see anything immediately ahead.
conveniently, I had a view of the the exit of this corner from the run down the
Yeah.
hill. I'm pretty weak in the GP.
I've never had like an N24 set that felt good on the Grand Prix track.
Yeah, I'm just comparing to others though. I feel like they kind of get all up on me here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then they lose around the rest of the track.
They
so-
do. It's the better way round for sure, but
Mhm.
just something that bugs me. Especially because the GP comes after the best overtaking spot. It's like Well, if they get me back, it's the longest opportunity waiting to get another opportunity.
Yeah, because otherwise you're just sort of forcing it. Well then, no. Given all GT3 split, that's not bad at all. Generally, the cars ahead of us are doing 20s, 21s.
Yeah, no chance.
Yeah. I guess we just like settle in and try and push a gap behind. Right, so.
This feels like the least settled I've been though, because now I have to push hard with no one in front of me.
Yeah. No reference. This is good stuff though.
Yes. Doing well.
Fuck.
Good. Just a little hop.
I have to say I'm glad. At least during the time that I will be driving, there will be no rain.
I gonna be honest, I didn't check the forecast, so if I get the rain, it is what it is.
I did a practice run yesterday just because I wanted to know how it feels to have like one part of the track wet and the rest not. It is scary as fuck.
I guess so, yeah.
You get around the next corner and then you try to brake and nothing.
I think the start of the rain might be in or the start of the chance, I should say, might be around the time of your late stint, Cobb, but it might be later.
Yay.
And like with it being iRacing, it could always just not rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the chance isn't super high. So
And given our track record, we had 3 races where it was like 50% rain chance and we had 0% rain.
I wish I could have had those races because
Yeah.
I've all been miserable. Bathurst this year, I wanted to. We stopped. Let's put it that way.
I really enjoyed Bathurst, honestly.
I think
No,
it's
I think
The
our
12 or
problem
the
was,
1000?
Yeah, going
our
into that, I
problem was
thought it'd
we
be
picked the
awful.
McLaren.
Oh, okay. We were in Corvette, and yeah, that felt honestly pretty good in the rain. Not sure it was the objective best choice, but it was actually pretty fun to drive.
Well, it was good in the dry, the McLaren. It's
Yeah.
just like as soon as you got the forced elbow in the McLaren in the wet, it just spun.
Yay.
Is the one that the Bathurst, is this the Bathurst 1000, the one that's done with the supercars?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Has that already happened?
that's
that
late
was
in the year.
This?
Rescue Me did it this year, last year.
And that will have opportunity for rain this year.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh,
Gonna
yeah.
be the first time with the Gen 3s, I think, right?
Yeah,
So-
yeah, it is.
Yes.
I should grab that car. That car was fun.
I
Deciding-
know. I know Raska didn't enjoy Sonoma race, but I really did.
I love Sonoma. Oh yeah, wait, when were we getting Sonoma reward?
Next week, right?
Next week, where the old track gets deleted except for the rallycross track, where it will still exist.
Is this gonna be like Daytona? We're gonna have Sonoma and then Sonoma Rallycross?
Yeah, although we're not. At least with Daytona, there is also actually Legacy Daytona, right? But we're not even. I don't think
Yeah.
we're getting that.
They are stealing our fucking iRacing devs coming here and stealing our tracks.
Yes.
Well, they are not ours anymore because the word owned is not there anymore. Now it says licensed.
Exactly.
The saddest thing for me is that we're losing Charlotte Infield Road Course Legacy. Because that track is actually banging.
I've heard through the grapevine that the missing layouts will be in the new Charlotte.
Oh.
So, like,
But
that'll
are
be on,
they-
like it'll be similar layouts, but I've
I
heard
see.
that they will. The
See,
layouts that we're familiar with will still be around.
See, this is what, unless that's like something they've decided after seeing the reaction, but like, if you're not getting rid of them, don't say you're getting rid of them. And if
It's
you're
more like the old, like track, like everything.
I know, but the
that's
wording
going
of that
away, but-
announcement makes it pretty clear that you will not be able to drive Charlotte Infield Road Course anymore. The wording of it,
Yeah.
at least. But now you're suggesting otherwise, and it's like, well, great, but why'd they say that then? And same with, you know, well, we've got this amazing collaboration with Ferrari. It's going to be the best Ferrari we ever made. Yes, better than the 499P we
Maranello.
just brought out. We've gone all the way to Maranello for it, so it can't be a car that's in the US. I hate the Ferrari challenge.
It's for a challenge.
So shit. That's so shit.
I'm happy to have the Ferrari challenge. I've wanted
I'm not.
like a proper challenge car for like years.
Yeah.
But like,
Like
It-
the
it's
level
funny.
with the level of hype and announcement, I was expecting Shumi's car.
Yeah, I was leaning towards Legacy F1, yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Why else
I
would
was
you go to
expecting-
Maranello?
Yeah, why
I was
would you do
expecting
that?
either Shumi's car or fucking Kimi's car. That's it.
Or like even like this year's F1 car.
No,
That's where
fuck
my
that.
mind was
Ew.
going.
Ew, no. Brother, ew.
But to be fair, for Shubi's cars, they would have needed to come here, not to Maranello.
I don't know.
Because Kimi has it in his garage here.
Yeah, I know. Well, they gave it so much hype and it's some fucking shit that drunk drivers drive. It's just whatever.
Also, hey, TSXW.
Ferrari challenge is banging if you watch it. It's mega fun because it's just pensioners beating the shit out of each other. It's great.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like going to Birmingham on Saturday afternoon and getting shanked for a couple pennies.
True British experience. Yeah, race is going okay so far. GSXW running 12th, up from 25th start position? Question mark.
Yes.
So pretty good. I'm getting caught again by behind. I need to lock in a bit.
Nice, you're fine.
Too much complaining.
You did an 8:19, my friend. So
Yeah, but then I started going slowly.
you say slowly, but you're still
Boo-hoo,
quicker than
it
I
just
will
says
ever be.
0.3.
But the delta to myself doesn't matter. The delta to the guy behind is what I'm looking at. And that,
I mean,
is
to be
that
fair-
has come down more than 0.3.
I mean, to be fair, the guy behind is the guy behind is doing slower laps, so
Not anymore.
fine.
He's currently
No,
on
he is.
8.9. Currently he's on 8.19 pace though, right now.
I know, but he's not gonna make it because he sucks at the second part of the track. So
Well, we'll
it's fine.
see. I just gotta keep my pace up.
Trust me, bro.
This is
You lost all credibility with that line.
I know, it's completely intentional.
Why did I take that line? Oh shit.
Well, good. Not dead.
That's always the place I make mistakes. It's all I've fucking always on that bit of grass. I swear. I think I had 2 notable errors last year, and it was that twice.
Oh yeah, now I see why the yellow. The forecast kiss the wall very, very slowly. I don't think they have damage at all. It almost got stuck, which could have been absolutely hilarious.
oh god, getting beach on the curb here is the worst thing.
For the driver, yes. For everyone else
Yes.
watching, absolutely fucking.
Yes.
That or fucking spinning the car on the pit lane and just getting it stuck sideways.
Oh god.
Where the
no.
combs are.
Peugeot's gonna run a new livery for Le Mans.
Yeah, the car will still suck, but at least it look pretty.
The 94 is gonna have splashes of red on it rather than yellow. What do you know I'm for?
Also, one more lap for you.
Yes.
Might get
yeah.
close, but
Yeah, actually. Wait, what?
I mean,
Why is that close? What?
because of the warm up.
Ah,
I think you might be okay actually.
Yeah, you should be.
I'm at
should be good.
1.0 now based on my last lap. I mean, I can
Just-
say I can save it.
Yeah,
but
just a little bit of fuel saving.
they're behind 1,000. Lol.
Yeah, a lot of people already went in.
Interesting.
Yeah, you got it, I believe.
Yeah, and actually, it suggests I'll be okay. Yeah, with a bit of lifting, it'll be fine. I should have looked at that. Jeez, didn't expect it to be close. I think, yeah, we had the formation bit, but like normally,
You have about 1 lap of
it's nowhere near close. And it's not like that's half the track we did. Like,
Is it because of the BOP of the?
I think those 2%, yeah, those 2 liters make the difference here.
Yeah.
I swear I'm normally ending the lap with like ending the stint with like 7 liters or something though, but I suppose I have gone a bit faster this time.
Yeah, you were pushing, I guess.
It's been really good.
Yeah. I know I will lose a lot of time that you gained just now, so
Well, good to you.
You'll be
So will
fine.
I.
but I have an excuse of half a year without sim racing.
I have an excuse. I'm shit.
If you spend half a
Wow.
year off, you should be better because you haven't been driven crazy with sim racing for half a year.
Wow.
This is my first proper team racing in like a year, so it's fine. I have the excuse.
For me, it's the first actual, just all in all race since Daytona. And before
Yeah.
was the Bathurst 1000, and otherwise nothing.
Oh shit! It's almost 11 a.m. I can, since I'm awake, I can try to do Trackmania.
I was actually quite surprised you didn't pop up for the Indy 500, Victor.
I mean, to be honest, I missed a lot of races that I would have otherwise done, like
Oh,
the
yeah.
Road America 500 as well.
But like I would have thought, yeah, actually that's a good point.
I would have had my victory to defend.
yeah.
We need to change the calendar so next year we can do the double in iRacing as well.
What the double? Monaco and then...
No,
or...
Indian
I have
Coke.
500 and the 600, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, no, no.
See, this year I did an Indy 500 followed by Virtual Oval Charlotte race, which wasn't full length. And I think normally you can do a 600 along with the IIS Indianapolis race, which will be 500 kilometers. But those are closest I think you can probably get unless you host something.
Yeah, iRacing are never going to put the 500 on real 500 week, are they? Because
Yeah.
there's too many people that go to the real one, right? So
Mhm.
can't really do that with an IS because it's following the calendar.
Thing is, they could just make the IIS round full length and somehow incorporate the quality into it. But yeah, I don't want that. I prefer the special events not being the same week if they can be. It's just
Yeah.
NASCAR has no fucking option because, well, there's no other weeks to put it on. They race every week anyway, so.
Yeah. It's at the point where I don't even see the NIS special events as special events. It's just longer races.
They do give you certificates as of this year though, and they never used to, so that's
good.
neat. However, there's
Wow.
a question mark there because there are 4 special events for NASCAR this year. It's Daytona, Charlotte, Bristol, and Brickyard. However, if you look at the NIS schedule and scroll all the way down, Phoenix is randomly full length for no reason. Error?
Phoenix is
Intentional?
always.
No, last year it was half length because it wasn't a special event.
Really?
They replaced the special event with the Brickyard, so it's only 4
Ah.
still. And therefore Phoenix at the end of the year was half distance. However, this year it's a full 312 laps again. Might be unintentional or unnoticed. I know, but it's not on the special event calendar. So do you get a certificate for
All
that
of them
if you
should
win
be
that?
full distance.
Oh,
All of them should be full distance.
That'll be so intense.
Good. If you're racing NASCAR, you're racing NASCAR. What are our stages?
Also, hey, Dontashi on YouTube. I'm glad to see the algorithm is working if you've been brought here against your will.
Wow.
Damn, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah, I know. Good to
Okay.
see you again.
Hope you're doing good, man.
Early on here. Coming to the end of the first stint here. I haven't really been lifting or coasting. I should probably do that.
Yeah, maybe. You're 2/3 around the lap already, so.
I mean, you can still fuel save, it's fine.
It will be
Yeah.
fine. Guy behind ahead of me is in more trouble because I'm gaining so much. They're clearly. I feel like they're thinking, "Oh shit, my fuel."
Mm-hmm.
SolidWorks final. I sometimes have to install SolidWorks type stuff for my job, and that software looks like a nightmare. So good luck. Oh dear. See, I
Oh
thought
dear.
about SolidWorks, and I want it. They're pretty
That
messy.
just annoys you that much, right?
Yes.
The thing is, it might be a different thing, but Solid Edge, that which is an awful name, that thing has like the most archaic licensing system in the world. It's
Solid
so
Cage
bad.
sounds like the protagonist for Metal Gear saves.
SolidWorks. Yes, nice.
Unlimited SolidWorks.
Oh no.
God.
I feel like lifting and coasting like ruins your. Oh god, hello.
Oh, hello.
Lifting and
Hello.
coasting
Wait, what happened?
ruins your turn in.
A
There was a
couple
crashed
freebies.
car. Yeah, a couple of freebies there. I'll take it. Cad hell yeah.
What happened to these people? Let's see. Oh no, come on, it's 2025! Fucking hold your brakes!
Never.
I don't think there was any saving that, to be fair, with how they just went too hot into the corner. They were on the brakes the whole time. It's just the car slid.
SMH. Sus. I lost the car already. Oh, wait, that's whatever.
And I don't think there's anything further that Ferrari could have done, to be honest.
Not be a Ferrari. That's the whole thing. You're a Ferrari. Just because you're a Ferrari. That's it.
No, the Porsche could have helped itself by not like ignoring that there was a spinning car out of it.
That's not what a GT3 does. Though.
No, yellow flag means go in GT3.
Exactly.
Yes. Braking means losing, you know, so.
Yellow flag means your reps should be at least
Pit,
on
pit,
the
pit,
yellow
pit,
zone.
pit, pit.
Yellow flag means Reska, go faster.
Yes.
Lovely
Go,
stuff.
Reska, go.
See, you
1
still have
litre
1.2
left.
liters, so yes.
I probably didn't need that big lift at the end, but I was scared.
Right here.
That was fun.
Yeah, nice first cent.
It's nice seeing all the people I've passed earlier on come in. Oh, look, the 13 missed that box. No.
No.
I'm going to be so far ahead of them.
Bro, what kind of parking is that? The car's completely sideways. Come on.
Yeah, get
I
best
love
exit.
The pit siren here.
Yes.
Oh, what are they doing? Do they think there's collisions? What's that Ferrari doing?
I don't know.
Did they miss their box?
Apparently? Yes.
They reversed
That's-
in.
That's really
Aw.
funny. You made up a lot of time on these few ahead, actually.
Ah, Diego's completely jumped me there. They were right behind me. They were the one catching me on that penultimate lap. Now they're 4 seconds
But
ahead.
like he would have had a shorter fill, right? So
This is true. And then obviously, well, heavy tank, but he would have had the fresh tires on that last lap.
The undercut works.
Because it's not,
It's
thing is,
also
one
it's a
lap
lap
undercut
more.
is equivalent of like 3 or 4 laps undercut anywhere else, right? So,
Yeah.
oh,
But it also means like one more lap at the end. So.
one lap more.
And if they do this like 6 or 7 times, they already have an entire stint more, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna assume they can do 7 laps every other stint there. Because if it was
who's
close with the
not in
formation.
Inutil risk.
Hmm?
Just whatever that guy said in chat. Please not until Inutil race.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Any driver changes for the 2 cars ahead?
Let me
Nope.
check.
I think it's the same guys.
Yeah, they are the same.
Cool.
Pace of the car, Victor, they were doing consistent 22s. Alexander probably averaging 22, 23s. So
Oh shit.
Don't follow him.
I know.
at your pace, I think you can get him. So
Yeah, when I loaded in, I was going to say that I was annoyed there's a Victor in this split. And now, of course, they're right in
Wow.
front of me. An imposter Victor.
I'm
that
sorry,
is.
okay?
call.
I mean, this guy. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get a lot of airflow plats. You get a little bit, but these cars don't really take off. Which is, yeah, something they've tried to curb here anyway, over the years. With the track changes and reg changes for these cars in particular.
I mean, for safety reasons, it's good that they did.
Yeah, for sure.
Fuck safety, let's run GT1 in here.
It's been a while since Ims has gone here in iRacing.
I don't want
Needs to
this,
come
no
back.
problems.
This is the BMW M4
You sure?
GT3. I'm pretty sure. It's the second time someone's tried to persuade me we're in the SRX, NSX. God, I wish we were in the SRX. I
The
do.
legal car that's not in the race, but
yeah.
we're somehow driving it.
This is illegal, you know. The piggy knows one up. Oh, we got a big gap behind somehow. Just realised that.
Yeah.
That's opened up, hasn't it?
Yeah.
11th, we jumped someone in the pit cycle.
Well, there were 2 cars that crashed, remember, on your
Oh,
own
of
lap.
course.
And then you got jumped by Diego, so...
Yeah, that makes more sense. So we lost the spot. Diego had the fucking best pit cycle ever.
Yeah, seems like it.
Because now I'm gonna be messing with these guys and he's gonna clear off.
But it's still 22 hours and 50 minutes.
I want to win now! Shit.
Then you best start murdering people. That's
There
a
was
joke.
that guy in chat that said, if you can win on lap 1 if you murder all 55 cars.
Yes.
Interesting. Masterful
Just
gambit.
win, as Coin would say.
Yes.
These two might start holding each other up here, actually.
Yeah, that's what I've been
That Red
thinking
Bull
about.
liveried car looks a bit slow.
Oh, it's a Red Bull? Oh no.
Yeah. It's a white Red Bull, but it's a Red Bull.
Yeah. You always know, as soon as the F1 liveries come out, there's danger.
It's not even like the F1 Red Bull, it's just like that AEG sort of like cyber digital trace sort of look, right? But with Red Bull stickers on it.
Wow.
My first NASCAR truck win was in a yellow Red Bull truck, but it was just like It was just the yellow flavor of Red Bull, I guess. Like, it wasn't even a team or anything, as far as I'm aware. Certainly not a truck team.
Yeah. Yeah, it just like reminds me of that they had the Red Bull canned livery for the RB. Was it at Miami this year? Promoting one of the flavors. Why don't they do that more?
I don't know. Because they are good at marketing, but not that good.
Well, I understand why they don't do it with the F1 team, because like the F1 team is like that's Red Bull as a marketing brand, right? But like you've got this other F1 team that you could use to advertise your drinks.
That's why AlphaTauri made sense, because that was their, or maybe still is their, like, fashion brand or whatever.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that was sort of doing a similar job. But now it's advertising Visa, Cash App, whatever reason.
Racing Bulls, yes.
Have you got a brand? We'll stick it on this car.
This is
Yes.
a cool spot.
Because we are definitely not the B team of the normal one.
Uh-huh.
But I love how every time Horner gets asked this, he's just pissed off. Like, no, we are not.
You seriously look into the carousel?
Hmm?
The red BMW ahead of you, did they seriously look into the carousel there?
Sure, why not? Just push the other car wide and then easy.
Just make him go through the AMG sign, it's fine.
Yes. He was for the Apex first, you know.
Yes, therefore it's legal, right? Murder is legal if you're at the Apex.
Yes. That's why it's called Apex Predator.
Well, to be fair, in that case, Schumacher was ahead at the Apex at Jerez in '97.
Wow, yes.
Yeah.
Some of Rosberg, I watched the commentary of Rosberg from the Barcelona race, and some of the stuff he was describing, the overtakes, I'm like, is that how F1 works? I don't think that's how anything should work, how you're describing it. All this, get to the apex first, how do you quantify that when someone's on the outside anyway?
It's not racing at that point, though,
Where
is it?
is
It's
the
just
apex?
playing.
You know, I don't know.
It's like, what other series does it work like that?
Hello.
Where, like, you can
Holy-
just decide, oh my god, hello.
Okay.
You did not die.
I did not die.
You should
How
have
did
died.
how did all three of you survive? Holy fuck!
What happened? I was looking away for a second. Oh my god.
That shouldn't have.
What's going on here?
What is
I
Diogo
think
doing?
I think he might have damage.
Yeah, but he's like defending it.
And he's
Of
just
course he
killed
does.
that guy.
Oh my god, what was that?
I gotta be careful
What's
here.
he doing?
I gotta be fucking careful here. Okay.
Okay.
Clear.
Right.
Oh. What the hell is going on here?
He's deservedly getting flashed at by that red BMW.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
what is
take him out?
going on?
He's gonna
He's
take him
not
out?
happy with that guy.
Wait, we have
What's going
suspect.
on?
He's banging. He's bumping. This could be nice.
As
This
long
is
as they
gonna
don't
be
fucking sail
awful.
into the back of me here.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't murder us. We have nothing to do with this.
I'm just waiting here to see if they take him out. Honestly.
Yeah, that was a bit my worry as well, because he's still flashing, you know?
No, he bumped
I'm
him
expecting
twice
a
as
send
well.
into T1 here now.
Well, yeah, no, Diego's now faster than me. I was like, oh, what's going on here?
Yeah, he has weight reduction now from the missing part.
Car right, clear on the right.
And that was almost a bump into you, because the red one bumped him again.
Jeez. Am I sixth? I felt like more
yes.
positions were gained than I made up there. What the fuck?
Yeah, you gained like 4 in like the last third of the lap there. Oh, there was
Goodbye,
another car
guys.
that died.
Both are on the grass.
I was gonna say, there's one more car that isn't accounted for in the amount of positions gained. Also, hello,
The
Matty.
P3 crashed in the Flansgarten 2 before the Bell off S. They got on the curb on the left.
Shit.
Oh, this is just a comedy of errors. And nobody paying attention
So
to
does
yellow
Diego
flags.
have any reason to be pissed off with Victor here? Like, was there a story?
I don't think there is, to be honest. I don't understand.
No, it's really just that Diego almost killed Victor there, but oh
Victor is
god,
very-
he almost
Victor is very pissed. Victor
yes,
is
just
lagging.
slightly. I don't think both of them will survive this next lap.
No, I can see Victor wrecking Diogo if this
Yeah.
continues.
But I don't understand
Oh, yeah,
why.
for sure.
Because
Or
then he
wreck
lets me
himself.
through anyway, so it's not like he's just pissed.
Victor is not gonna finish the lap.
Yeah, he's driving so completely unnerving right now that yeah.
Ah, stupid 1X.
So dumb.
Oh, and bye.
Oh,
Well, that was-
Yep.
Ah, come on.
was,
That was anticlimactic. I was expecting an in
Yeah.
break. We
I
got the
wanted to
fucking
death.
speed.
I wanted to kill, not like a spin.
what the fuck was that?
that was an interesting half a lap.
Okay.
Wait, where's the other guy though? The other guy has vanished completely. What?
Victor, I think, had to slow down or got caught in that a little bit.
No,
so-
Victor, yes, but the other guy's gone. Like,
Yeah, the other
gone.
guy is spun.
Yeah, but like, you don't lose that much time spinning, right?
Well, at least 10, 15 seconds. You gotta get going again. Let
Yeah,
traffic
he
through.
was completely like 90 degrees to track, so he kinda had to.
Oh! Oh, wait, what? What happened here? Let's see. He touched the wall? No? Okay, he did not touch the wall.
That's P6, rescue.
Oh, he did crash. Oh god.
Yes,
Yeah,
34 seconds behind. Wait.
Yeah, he. Oh my god. Resave jointly, man. What the fuck was this?
Received only.
Yes.
He just accelerated into the Irish car for no reason.
Oh god.
Wait, he.
let me s-
Oh my god, he took so much time to rejoin.
What on earth was he doing? What?
I'm just so confused why he was that
Everyone's-
pissed, but specifically not with me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good that he's not pissed with you.
I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just like, what?
Why
was
was
so
he racing
confused.
Victor so hard, but
Yeah.
not you?
If unless Victor like drove into him when he slowed down for the wreck or something. I don't know. It didn't even look. I didn't
Oh,
really.
they were nowhere near each other.
It's a
That's
mistaken
what's
identity,
confusing.
then. Do you think?
Maybe.
He's oh man.
Oh, they did touch. They did touch in the second carousel.
Yeah, but he was
Oh, no, he
blocking
didn't. I thought-
before that.
No, wait. I thought they did. No, they didn't.
He was blocking since the big incident, a few corners before that.
Yeah.
Because they were like, I was trying to muscle my way through if I could, trying to find an opportunity. Oh dear.
I'm
That was
really confused
exciting.
about all of this.
Ferrari's a little bit all over the shop, so
Yeah, a lap down.
I mean,
car.
it's a lap down anyway. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't like this. Yep.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Unbelievable.
Well, at least they're dealt with, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the experience of multi-class without the multi-class.
Sure.
Yay.
Five a.m. Well, how are you doing? Yeah, you're soloing it, right? How are you doing, Mika? Sixth in M2. Wait, are you in top split with the only M2 split, soloing it? Because that's hilarious. Oh dear.
That's fucking hilarious.
Wait, were your teammates in M2 as well? Like, are you like racing them? Because that would be kind of pretty funny.
Yeah. Wow. hope you beat them.
Yeah, well, that will be tough as a solo driver, I will say, but it would
I
be
mean, on
satisfying
track-
to beat them as a solo driver for sure if they did shoot. Understeer.
How to get disqualified from the iRacing Winter Derby in less than 30 seconds.
Good morning, Asa. How's it going? Good meowing.
Good meowing.
Good morning, Asa.
Hello. Oh shit.
I'm a bit. Yeah, I went through. I can't remember how it got started, but it was brought to my attention that not all Mirai members were VIPs, which is how I set that up 2 years ago or something. So I fixed that. Yeah, fair point. I have to remove your VIP then.
Goodbye, VIP. Sorry. Like, just look at the flowers, like in the movie. Just look at the flowers.
Yes.
Oh, don't give me a fucking thank you.
Don't give you a fucking thank you, man.
Slap his back.
Today I learned like Reska wants to be treated like shit. No thank yous for Reska.
Didn't we have that a couple years ago? Where
My
we had
what?
to, where we had to shit on you to motivate you, Reska?
Wait, what are we talking about here?
I don't know.
Not like physically, but
Oh,
verbally.
yeah. Well, it wasn't
Only
that.
to make you fast.
Oh, that was the bloody everything that happened after we crashed. Well, I crashed in the Petit Le Mans, right?
Ah, yes.
I always wanted to go back and like somehow make a video of that, but I don't know what to do with it. It was just so much shit.
What is happening here? Oh
Oh, I think I forgot to take my multivitamins this morning. I'll be right back.
my god. Okay.
Oh, and I have 3.6 more laps. Okay, I'll start preparing myself, I guess.
Sam's taking multivitamins while I'm playing multi-fightinum. The other drivers in the race of the cars.
I've heard you want to do the rest of the race on your own. I'm very thankful for that.
You know I'd do it.
I know, yes.
I like how Frankie's emotes are perfect for punishing the streamer for bad jokes. It's almost like Frankie knows exactly what he's doing. What? Frisky means good at streaming.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Hello. Car, please stop doing weird things. I crashed, damn. It is what it is, yeah. I mean, you know, it would have been tough to go the whole way solo anyway, but it's a shame. And yeah, you can. I don't know if you can fully repair that actually, but in theory you can repair and get back out. Welcome back, Sam.
Welcome back.
Should be able to, at least with most of the sports cars, repair them all completely now these days. Any of the ones that do endurance racing, certainly at least.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering about the M2, because, like, yes, it is in this race, but I wouldn't class it as an endurance car. Same with Pickup, I guess.
A small car class here in real life, the M2.
Yeah, but it's like, well, I just compared to GT3 in iRacing, it's.
Yeah.
I just don't know if they would have given it that treatment.
I would assume they might have.
Yeah. I feel like they might do for any new sports car, honestly.
Yeah.
When am I
My
jumping?
dad was playing.
Go on.
Oh, no, sorry, it's fine.
I was going to say that Ace, in 2 weeks, perhaps. We need
Happens in 2
to
weeks?
sort that out. Majors 24 is in 2 weeks, which we need to organise, to be fair.
2 weeks.
I'm not giving up, nice. I've got majors in 2 weeks, and then the Glen in 3 weeks. Busy June.
Wait, do Glenn's that so?
Yeah.
God, this year's flying by, man.
Wait, that's true. Aki is not here. Again, guys like him. That's nice. Give us a second.
What do you mean, like, we're almost, like... We're in the middle of the year. What? What's happened?
They just sound hard. I mean, you've already done the race for a cause. It's just a 24-hour Le Mans. Are you gonna go in the next time slot? Holy shit! I hope you can get some sleep before that. What have you done, Cobb?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. You know me already. I'm here to cause chaos.
He's gassing up Aki in the Discord.
Going to be wet. So yeah, it is going to be very wet, the Majors race. I forgot that.
Wait.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not sure what our plans are for that, because we haven't properly talked about it, but I think we have a bunch of drivers interested, so we should be there in one form or another. We need to get that signed up and sorted soon.
Now, come to think of it, I don't think I've... No, I've definitely never done the Majors 24. I've done like one of their... Cause years ago they used to do these 2.4R events. I don't know if they still do them, but...
They did a Le Mans
didn't
one.
very much enjoy it.
Yeah. Yeah, they just had a Le Mans 2.4 the other week.
But in fairness, right, like when I did that, like Majors wasn't anywhere near as big of a deal as it is now. It was just something to complement the special events, and
Yeah.
like you'd maybe like have one or two. You'd have like the US and the Australian and European splits, but it'd be like one split, right?
Yeah, there's still pretty much like that for the normal majors series. Sometimes they'll have multiple splits for a region, but like not usually. Depends on how popular the combo is, because some of the combos are obviously a bit more obscure. They have a really interesting special event calendar, to be fair. But then the Majors 24 is like 17 splits or something, and it's like, what the fuck? I can't imagine organizing that. Like, it's just...
I know, right? But what I heard last year was the top 3 splits all had like full live stewarding.
Yeah, I think top...
Like,
it might be
that's
even...
crazy.
It might be even like top 6 or 7 splits this year are gonna have safety cars. Like manual safety cars. So...
Yeah.
That's quite a lot.
It's like, that's even more than what VEC gets.
Yeah, it's a bigger operation than... It's only one race, really, but it's a bigger operation than VEC Le Mans, which is, yeah, kind of crazy. Then again, you couldn't fill 17 splits of 24-hour Le Mans in R Factor 2 if you tried, but...
No. Servers would just explode.
I'm not sure that even the number of drivers exists in the first place. Maybe in LMU though, it probably would be a thing.
Yeah, there's going to be a special event in LMU later in the year.
Interesting.
I know that for sure.
Okay.
Let's say I'm a bit aware of some test races that have been done over the past couple of weeks and months. So it should run without a hitch, really. I suppose like having an LMU special event will probably be why we're not getting to get the finger licking 1440 this year. Unless they're just going to do that in Season 4, because iRacing.
I'm going to choose to believe that we're getting a late announced return of the special event.
Wait, which special event?
Le Mans.
Wait, is the license for MSG not exclusive anymore?
Well, we are not privy to the contract. But what we're speculating off of is the fact that the traditional, they make the 6-hour series 24 hours in Season 3 and have Le Mans on the calendar so that we can do a fake 24-hour Le Mans. That is not happening this year.
Wait, no Le Mans 24 hours for racing?
Well,
not even the fake one?
Well, no, all we know is that it's not happening in Season 3, right? So speculation can be rampant. In particular, I think the biggest tell is that I think Le Mans, correct me if I'm wrong, but Le Mans is not on the Season 3 IMSA calendar anymore, right?
No, it's been replaced by Indy.
Exactly. Why would they do that if they weren't doing something else with Le Mans in a different season?
You know what would be funny? If they revise the contract with MSG or whatever, and they found a loophole to actually hold the 24 hours only.
Well, I think it's not impossible that there's some sort of exclusivity is stopped and they can do a special event. Maybe I'm just coping, but...
Well, I have to also think about when they got that deal and how long the license was for. Because this should all still be public, because MSG is a publicly traded company, so all of the details of the contract should be public. Because that's how we knew all about all the details about how the IndyCar contract worked and why we couldn't run any IndyCar races at all officially.
But IndyCar is different than SRO, I think.
But the ACO contract with Le Mans is it's weird because they do you remember when they were it was just about to be VEC Le Mans and iRacing had just I think it was just about to do the special event or something, and they put out this ominous letter about how only MSG is the sole contractor can do a 24-hour race at Le Mans. Everything else has just been contracted to have the track.
And it's like, bro, the guy running that league runs your fucking esports league. What are you doing?
I know.
It's the same guy.
I
It's the
know.
same league with a different sticker on it, in my opinion. God damn it. Yeah, that pissed me off.
It's just the ACO are hilariously French at times. For lack of a better way of putting it. No, we'll license the track, but you can't do a 24-hour race here. It's like, huh? How does that work?
The track that's only known for its 24-hour race. Oh dear.
Oh, Paul, that's... I've just seen your...
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Okay, so this and one more, right?
Yep.
So, according to the schedule, Victor, it's going to be a double for you, yeah?
Yes.
Safety.
Then Aki, then Rescan, then you, I think?
No, Jordan
So-
before me.
Oh, Jordan first.
Okay, so how many hours do they have left to be able to gaslight Aki before he joins the car?
2 hours, but I think he will be in voice earlier, I think.
If Aki joins early for his stint, I'll actually eat healthy today. That's how unlikely it is.
Fair.
Don't show me a lapped car while I'm 0.7 up. I hate it.
He's 2 laps behind, actually.
That's worse.
Well, that's a big dino. Holy shit.
Oh shit. You know you want to nicely pull over, right? I'm sure it's very tempting.
Be very nice if that's
No,
what you
it's
did.
awful.
Nope, you're just in the way.
The lap's all gone. All the time is gone. 1 second lost. Wow. Congratulations, Aki, on the fastest lap of the race.
You have another stint, so...
Maybe, but... I feel like that's not the prime time by any means. I don't even know who has the morning stint. They might get it. The dawn.
Is it Liv?
Yeah, they might get it then.
I mean, I know the last 6 hours are Liv, me and Liv, so...
Then allegedly the last 6 hours are when the rain's gonna hit.
Oh, that's true.
Yay.
But I think dawn might be before rain, but I would have to check. Cop might have the dawn actually.
I would
What go?
they'll probably be quicker at night actually rather than dawn.
I think.
Yeah. Like about when the track temp goes to its minimum, before the track rubber just cracks low.
God, I could have set some fucking blistering lap time.
More pictures of the new Toyota Le Mans livery as well.
Oh, can you send them somewhere?
Oh,
I'll link them in the
What is the
VTuber
purple
server.
Ferrari? Fuck, I cannot find the purple Ferrari anymore. God damn it. What number it was? Oh, number 30. There you go. That's the purple Ferrari. I'm getting pics of the purple Ferrari that's on the race to be able to cast an IQ.
God. Poor guy.
Fuck.
Should be one more, right, Ruskin?
Yeah, one more.
Yes.
But the next one won't be a valid lap time.
No.
Even that was bad. God damn it.
Just set the fastest lap of the session. You have about one lap of fuel left.
No.
Ooh.
I was only
That's
worried
not
about.
off track.
Yeah, that's the only thing I was worried about there, by the
No.
way, was the off track. My entire voice was not about crashing, it was just the off track. I don't know, Matty. I feel like I've become good at just finding off tracks this place. I had like 8 in 8 laps at the start of this, and I was getting annoyed with myself. Because 1 a lap here is not actually a very good for your safety rating, unfortunately. I usually leave Ringmeister with 3 X's for 3 laps, and then lose rating. Granted, I am like over A4, but still. This is meant to be the sort of race where you gain a shit ton, right? But right now I'm not sure I'm on a path to 4.99.
Yes, you are. You got it.
I mean, there's 130 corners here, to be fair.
Yeah, but I go
Well,
before
iRacing
1x
says
in those
170.
130.
I think in like actually in iRacing it counts only like 70 of them though.
That's the
Wow.
name.
Like when it comes to like safety rating calculations, it's only like 70 corners.
I guess the rest is all just almost flat or flat. So it doesn't really...
Well, it used to be 130 something, and then they changed it because people were just cheesing the Nürburgring for safety rating, and they still do, but less cheese.
I regret to inform everyone I'm 0.29 up, and it will not count.
Well, there's a lap car coming anyway. So
Yeah,
that
yeah,
makes
that's
it
good.
okay.
Yeah. No, it'll make me feel worse, but yeah, I see what you mean. There's always a lap car. Where have they come from?
Crashing. Probably.
Why did they do that?
Because they don't know how to turn the wheel.
Yep.
Why the hell's Deliveroo telling me about free McNuggets?
Can it tell me about that, please?
What, you want some free McNugs?
Yes.
I wouldn't say no.
You know,
Free nuggies, please.
true, actually, yeah.
What a time to unmute. Yes, the serious endurance race conversations have started.
Yes.
Hello, Kitty. Oh, look at how...
Oh,
they're
hello.
braking on the accelerator.
Oh my
he wanted
God.
That's the second one in a row that's braked on the racing line.
Control F6, I gotta know.
Let's control F6 too.
It brings up my eye overlay.
Yes, the lap time is now 0.74 off. So
Good.
it was all futile.
At least you don't have to feel bad now. That it's into the pits with you.
Yeah, but if it wasn't into the pits and I had no lap car, then damn. And I feel like there's a high 17 if everything is correct, but that's obviously hard to do. There's certainly an 18 in there. Well, maybe in an extent.
Yes. At least you know you can do it. Hey, no, 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 no.
Box.
Nice.
Top job, Raska.
Good
Thank
job,
you.
good job.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, that's the wiper. Out of the car.
Now watch me do the same, just in a slow motion.
You'll be fine.
Oh,
Good luck.
Thanks.
Fuck.
Oh hey, iRacing have announced the MS Society charity race that they didn't put on the special event calendar, but did include a logo for in their pack of special event logos. What a shock!
Guess they're buttoning up last details, right? I guess.
wait, I just realized, which car are you guys doing majors in?
Don't know, nothing's planned.
'Cause I haven't driven a prototype since like Daytona, I think.
It's difficult because like with the expected lot of rain,
Oh yes.
GT3 is kind of logical, but also it's the first week with new GT3s, so there's no Le Mans setup that you can purchase. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. The MS race is just 2 hours of GT3 at Lime Rock. That's kind of boring.
That sounds meh, not gonna lie.
I mean,
Aw.
it
I mean,
will
Lime Rock's kind of fun, but yeah.
and it will probably be 60 cars at Lime Rock.
Wait,
So-
wait. Maybe I'm mistaken the track. Let me see. Which track is Lime Rock?
Tiny. It's what it
Is it-
is.
Is it at least without the chicane, so you can have fun?
It do- it
it's this
doesn't-
one. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not touching this.
they don't put the grid size or layout on here, so I don't know. But I don't
Wait,
know.
which layout are they using?
It doesn't say.
Oh, okay. Watch it be like the fucking chicane on the turn 5.
the old IMSA layout would be fun without a chicane.
The ALMS layout with both chicanes.
No.
How about the never built layout with all the extra bit?
God, I wish.
Both chicanes, fuck it. Well, no, the last one is not chicane.
LMP1
It's
cars
just...
around there.
Yeah, I always will. I will remain adamant that if ALMS put LMP1s there, then there's no reason we can't race anything up to GTP
I mean, there is
at
one.
least there in iRacing.
I mean, there is one reason. Average use of skill.
Shush, I don't care. I want chaos. And that means letting everyone drive things they shouldn't.
No. Reska, did you ever race IMSA at Thruxton? That one time it did it.
You mean Knockhill, right? No.
Not Kill, I meant to say.
Yeah,
Why
no,
did I say Thruxton?
Yeah, I
Why is
mean,
it playing Thruxton?
I would love that as well, but yeah, it was Knockhill, and that predates GTPs, unfortunately, right? But
It was just P2 and GT3, right?
I wish I had raced that. Unfortunately, the IMSA scheduling right now is too boring to do such things.
Must run all of the WC tracks, all the IMSA tracks, and then, like, nothing fun ever.
Yeah.
Aragon, no one owns it. Mazzano, no one owns it. Although, deservedly so. Magello, no one owns it.
Magello, I think, does okay participation-wise, and I think IMSA has been there a few times, but I'm sure there are people complaining that because it's not spa numbers, it's not worth going to, and it's like, I just hate that myself.
I saw someone say Portimao is unsuitable because it's low participation. It's like, shut up.
It's
Just
literally a WEC track.
Yeah.
Maybe not current. Is it current? It's not currently one, right? But like it's recent
but
memory
it is an
WEC
ELMS,
track.
right?
Like,
So.
oh, well, there you go. Last weekend I drove the PT around Thruxton. It was actually good fun. Yeah, I mean, I think IMSA doesn't not work at Thruxton. I can see why in real life you wouldn't do WEC or IMSA at Thruxton, but like, it could totally work in the game.
Yeah.
It's wide enough.
But like,
in most places.
this will predate a lot of people, I think. But like, I remember back when it was European Sprint Series was still called the iRacing Le Mans Series.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
They tried to say Silverstone, at the time, brand new Silverstone was unsuitable for our multi-class racing.
Oh, are you kidding me?
No one had it.
What?
So it's literally just a plain old Grand Prix track. Like,
Yeah.
you cannot get objectively better, but not subjectively better.
And you've got a giant honking straight into a defined braking zone. You've got a few of those, actually.
And at that point, it would have been a staple of the WEC calendar as well. So.
Yep.
Oh dear.
iRacing should just make the schedule so it would just solve everything.
Yeah, because iRacing tend to they're not too wacky with the schedules they do, but they put a little one or two things in there.
I don't feel like anyone complains about the F4 schedules.
Everyone's too busy crashing.
iRacing.
Yeah, and they're not very. I wouldn't say they're very out there, to be fair, but
Yeah.
indeed they are by iRacing.
Mount Washington Indy one.
Yes, please.
I still think we should do a meetup on Mount Washington. Bring all the road, bring all the road cars.
Oh,
Like
Cobb,
the Saltis, the Jetta, the Clio, or like road like cars.
Cobb, did you see the week 13 schedule that's been shown yesterday?
Hmm?
Did you see the week 13 schedule?
No,
Uh,
I
the,
usually completely skip it.
the Jetta is on there. I'm just saying.
The Jetta is there?
Yeah, you
I
can
didn't
race.
even fucking notice the Jetta's in there.
It's, I can't remember what it is in, but it's
Because
there.
the thing is, with my iRating, every fucking race I try on week 13 is a fucking mess.
That
You
does
end up
not
not
change
racing at
based
all.
on iRating.
It's like,
Even the
why
official
bother,
stuff
man?
is like a mess.
Yeah.
It's like, why bother at this point? Because, like, I see these combinations that are sometimes, I'm gonna say fun and creative, let's leave it at that. Or different. But then, everyone dies on lap 1 because everyone wants to play Burnout instead of iRacing. And I'm like, did I really practice for this? It's just whatever.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
gonna like be
you
doing a
shouldn't
lot on the
practice for it.
prototype challenge.
What is it?
I'm gonna wheel a DP out.
Ooh, the old DP is in. Nice.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, which cars?
The Daytona
Riley and
prototypes.
Corvette DPs.
Where's the Audi? Give us back the Audi.
13th week sleeves off scramble. Jetta at Langley.
I don't think I have Langley. Shit.
Is it not
But
free?
whatever.
Langley is free. You will have it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's
Well, is
oval,
it
right?
oval or
It's
road?
oval.
Oval.
Oh, then fuck that. Man, why this is...
There's also a
Give
production
us
car
shit as a
challenge on
Nordschleife.
oval.
Come on. That's all
They-
we need.
yeah,
I
they
had
often have
Anna
a
in my
Nordschleife.
mention saying she was gonna make a GR6 setup for that oval set.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna check cars on yes, cars. Which cars do I own? My content. Okay, so we're gonna put on. I'm gonna make a hosted session that's 2 hours of qualifying on the Mount Washington, and it's gonna be. Let me see. We're gonna put only road cars in there. Well, what could pass as a road car. So it's gonna be the Audi RS3. What else? What else?
Honda GTR.
All TCRs. It's gonna be all TCRs. The M2.
Clio.
The Clio, of course. The Clio.
Clio Jetta 86.
Jetta, Solstice.
Solstice, yeah.
Yeah, Solstice.
The GR86. And the old Miata.
What happened to the guy behind me, by the way?
Let's see.
For position.
Yeah, I had one 7.2 behind me, and now there's nothing.
Yeah, they've disappeared, haven't they?
Yep.
Going to Flugplatz now, actually. P7.
Oh, they pitted last lap.
Ah, okay.
So they're classified P7, but they're not anymore.
And they've done a driver swap as well.
He's on a fight with Pierre right now.
Riley will have to drive the Riley Liotta principle.
Yes.
Victory's P8. What was the other guy name? I forgot.
Is the person still classified P7 on iRacing? Number 974. How BMW Cup is this split? It's not too bad, but there's quite a few here. Now let me open my timing thing here because it'll probably be an easier thing for me to look at.
There is a Mercedes.
Yeah, the leader is not a BMW, which is, you know, the biggest thing, I guess. Then it's BMW, then a Porsche, which I believe is the pole sitter, yeah. BMW, Ferrari, then us in the Beamer, Beamer again, Beamer again, Beamer again.
It is, in fairness, quite a comfortable car to drive.
Well, that's the thing. Even if it wasn't,
yeah.
unless it was like dog slow, I think it would be the most popular in a lower split. Anyway, like we are what 7 of 9 here split wise. Like I think the BMW would be popular even if it wasn't the ultimate fastest, because it's. I mean, it's so easy to just get around this track in this car. Like, if you just
It would
wanna-
not shock me if like Redline show up in a Mustang later, right? So,
Yeah. Just to go against the grain.
I mean, like they won a couple of weeks ago in NEC with one, and won by like 20 seconds.
Merc leading is funny because there some people in forums were super annoyed because apparently it's got quite a lot of bop on it, and apparently it was already pretty slow. But at least in this split, I mean, they have the fastest lap of the race by a big margin. Like, wait, Cobb, which was the team that was accused of allegedly tanking? If you
93 is
remember.
the one who's like, yeah, accused of tanking.
93? Okay, so that's not even the leader right now. They're 4. And they're in a Beamer, so... oh, 3rd now, but yeah.
They are running okay laps. Nothing spectacular comparing to like... Unless they are saving for like when people forget about them.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? We'll see.
So 24 hours.
I got some
Only a
sleep.
3-man group.
Feels like I haven't got that long, Mika, but I hope you're well rested for your next attempt. Redline were in Ferraris before. It'd be interesting to see
Yeah,
what
like,
everyone shows up in.
Most of the the older Redline cars in the last NEC were Ferraris, but it was just the one Max Verstappen was in was the Mustang. And he has a free weekend this weekend.
Yeah, he will definitely drive tonight. Or today.
Next time slot is in, I think, just under 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the this guy's rating. I don't think he's like tanked. He's just like he peaked at 2.7 and then it's just been dropping ever since like April last year. The guy that's currently in the car.
You can tell when I took a season to do Rainmaster and Legends Road Cup because I literally dropped 1,000 rating in that season.
Yeah.
And depending on how, like, you know, the scope of the graph, it looks pretty bad.
It's like if you look at my Formula license, it looks like I've tanked my rating for the last month and a half. Chris Churchman, like I don't see anything odd with that. Crash. No, there is one guy that has tanked.
What? Oh?
Huh?
Naresh was 3k last week. He's now 2k. He dropped 1,000 I rating in 2 days.
Yeah, and the other guy, like, there is another guy on that team who dropped 700 as well.
Which number is this? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
93.
I didn't really see anything like suspect with Dinesh. It's just like Naresh that looked. I mean, that is blatant as hell.
Win for me. We will try.
Name?
I think Dinesh just had a couple of bad races because like he only dropped 200 between the 2 days.
That's, yeah, within the realm
Yeah,
of
that can
I
happen.
can believe it.
Yeah.
I think I've dropped at least 100 in the week leading up to this race, honestly, because I did bloody Ringmeister and then lost a bit in Chicago as well. We will try, okay then. I can't promise a win because, well, I it's hard, okay?
Yes, and you have
Okay,
me in the
yeah.
car.
What was their
No.
last 10 race results for Naresh? They started last and finished last in every race.
Wow.
Now, you know, they might just be bad, okay? We can't
Well,
laugh at
if
these
they do
things.
finish the race, I will keep that team in mind. They might
Right.
get a disqualification tomorrow.
Does that
That-
include a vacation?
You would assume.
Nah, I'll just be a DQ.
Sad.
If they don't finish the race, then I don't care. they've tanked for nothing.
I mean, if you're gaining the system, you should earn a vacation.
Yeah.
A small
Yeah.
one.
Because it still affects every later race they go into.
Like the way I see it is, you are too much into this game. You need a vacation.
Yeah. And not a,
I mean,
not
like,
an
what's
incorrect
crazier is that this is a 3K driver thinking they need to tank to 2K. It's like that's funny.
I mean, honestly, in GT3 though, I'm not saying I get why he tanked, but like, 3K in GT3 feels like fucking pro level. I swear, it's not. I'm
Yeah.
sure, but like, my god, like I've been, what am I now, like 2.8 or something? I think I was at my highest like 3.8. And you know, even at 2.8, I'm not sure I can keep. You know, I was certainly not the fastest GT3 driver in this race, which is a 2K SOF, by the way. But I was as high as 3.8K, and it's like I can't drive at that level. And
Yeah.
by doing Rainmaster and Legends Road, I sort of normalized my rating a little bit. I think with proper practice and effort and everything, I probably can be up there, but I don't do that for GT3, so
Well,
not
I suppose
typically.
one thing, Raska, right, is that with the update coming next week, is that maybe like having a normal driving style will actually work again, rather than having to drive like a robot that some people have figured out and we haven't.
Yeah, I do wonder if, you know, with sim racing in general, there probably is always a robotic perfect way to drive every car in every sim, but it's probably hard to really nail down the specifics of it unless it's GT3, which gets like run to shit, obviously.
Yeah.
Like who, you know, the super teams have optimized the IndyCar pretty damn well, but is it as optimized as GT3? Probably not.
Yeah. Well, it's just my hope that like 2.5 in GT3 becomes 2.5 again, you know?
Yeah, I would hope so. Hello Bear, I will do the redeem performance when the ad break ends, just in case, because you know I'm sure no one wants to miss me saying that. Hello,
Wait, what do you have to say?
it's how to get disqualified from X redeem in less than 30 seconds.
Ah,
The video that What's His Face posted yesterday, the update. Yeah, what was it? James Baldwin had a video out, which I did not watch yet, but
You should. It's really like it's really good if
yeah.
you get the time. Like there's one example where he stops the car, does a massive burnout, and then starts driving the car a bit spiritedly. But like he's done this just exiting Puyon, and by the time he's exited Stavelo, the car's fine,
That's
completely
good.
fine, like as if he never did the burnout at all.
what?
Thank you, Mika, for following. And now I will
What
do
happened to the guy
bears.
ahead?
Did they lose a lot of time?
Yeah, I think like 10 seconds in the last half lap or so.
I will check. Oh, they did have. They might have some damage.
Oh, they've went off at what's that?
It wasn't. They did
Crash
hit the
back, isn't it?
wall, but didn't lose a huge amount of time just from that. But they have some front right damage. Doesn't look
A
horrific,
little
but
bit
there
of
might
crabbing,
be.
it looks like there as well.
Yeah, I thought that could have given wheel damage. They got passed by the lap car on the Dottinger. I think they're down on top speed, maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. But yeah, they're slow. Yes, I should do the redeem now. How to get disqualified from the Nürburgring 24 hours in less than 30 seconds. There we go. Are you driving, Bear? Are you racing Nürburgring today? Oh, your monitor turned off and you crashed? Damn.
They're only doing 250 as they come to the Bilstein Bridge, and then they get to VMAX 265 in the compression. Their previous best around there.
But I'm just carefully 10 seconds slower than Reska.
You've had high
Oh,
fuel
yeah, like
laps
they're
so far.
15k's down. Reska.
Yeah, well, there we go then. Think kind of cool for you guys. I mean, you should still see all the events, right? I don't remember seeing you interested in this one. Oh, I'm just reading what Cobb did to Aki. Ain't no bumper clock way. Fucking hell. Mate, if I picked the wrong car, I'm not sure I'd start it.
I'd go YOLO. I've committed to this, doing it.
Yes, with the baseline setup.
I'd find like a grid, like one of my setups, and go from there. And like, yeah, we'll just learn the car in the 24 hours, no problem.
Yeah, why not?
Good bit of crack that.
My favorite corners on the Nords are I'm not sure what you'd call it, but the section from after the carousel through to the bit where it stops being quite as good.
Superlofes, yes.
The flow there is great. Any long straight? Is that your favorite part, Scrublord?
I think generally, like, people call that whole back half of the track like the roller coaster. Generally, because like that's really what it is.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
but it's fun.
Yeah, it's so fun. I can't pick any bit of that I like any more than the others. It's like it's all great. Especially when you get into a flow and it just links all together. Oh, number 6 has just crashed. Stopped on track.
They're quite a way ahead though, right?
Yeah.
And they're getting going now. Oh,
yeah, I
quite
see
a
'em.
quite a bit of damage.
Or at least I see one car ahead of me.
Yeah, the crash car is
Seeing-
way ahead still.
In the 8.6 Ferrari, coming close to you. You do get to them, it'll probably be on the Dottinger, and it'll be quite an easy overtake. Because you're going to be like 15 to 20k's quicker coming to the
nice.
gantry. They've got severe damage on that thing.
The bit after the first carousel I meant, Mika, because after the second one you've just got the straight really.
That second carousel is like the worst corner on the track.
Yeah, that's awful.
No, I don't mind it.
It's not. The thing is, the racing line is not the same as where the banking is, so it just feels really awkward.
Yeah, you kind of have to jump out of it halfway
Exactly.
through,
Yeah. Like it's
which makes it fun to me.
the problem I've
I
got.
just
Right?
find it really awkward.
My main issue is, and this is true on like all tracks. My worst corner on any given track is the corner before the critical long straight with the best overtaking zone. So of course the second carousel I'm really bad at, which then gives me a gap. Then I probably push too hard in the right hander and I have to lift off instead of getting on the throttle early, and then I have a bad run down the Dottinger against whoever I'm racing. That's always the way. That's my issue with
Sound like
second
the sort of
carousel.
guy that would hit turn 7 at Road Atlanta.
Is that the right-hander onto the back straight?
Yes.
I'm... Okay, I think I'm okay there, but, like, I'm inconsistent there, at least.
Yeah.
That's
I,
a
yeah,
fucking
I call that the
corner.
worst corner on the track.
The endless right-hander. No.
Are you 75? Yes. We are number 75.
Okay, have a car list for the Mount Washington meetup. It's all 4 TCRs, the Clio, the Pontiac Solstice, the GR86, and the Jetta. I was thinking, like, do I considering there is several Mustangs when I'm in, do I put the GT3 Mustang in there?
No, if so, either the FR500 Mustang.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was exclusively looking at cars that I own. Let me see the cars I own though. Yeah, my bad. Let me see. Okay, shop. What cars are here that could pass as road cars? Let's see.
The Kia would fit quite well.
Yes, the Kia as well. I don't. Yeah. Sure, let's put the Kia. Kia Optima, right?
Yes.
Okay,
And the
Kia
Caddy.
Optima.
Well, that's
Kia,
a bit
the Caddy
too
is
race
broken,
car.
sorry.
Ah, well, okay, that too much wing.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm looking at cars I could see on my surroundings because I'm hosting the event. Kia is fine, and the Fiesta as well. The Beetle could be, but I don't like the. I don't like the Beetle. I have a personal hatred of the Beetle for some reason.
Plus the Beetle has a lot of wing, so... Well, a lot of four-wheel drive too, so it's not really... And it wouldn't be fair to have like a rallycross car in there.
That's
mean,
like
I
the
just put the
actual
Fiesta.
accurate car.
I just put the Fiesta, so. I mean, to be fair, it's multi-class. It's just.
But then you could also add the Subaru.
Yeah. Honestly, I might.
Hey there, Getu.
Hey, get to.
I get to.
They're talking about your accent in the chat, Cobb.
I know, I saw that. I don't know how to answer.
Fair.
How about the C4? The C4 is also a common car here. Fairly common, at least.
Which car?
The Z4?
Oh yeah,
BMW
well,
Z4?
yeah, but that's literally a GT3 though.
Yeah, I know. I mean, this is not gonna be balanced. This is just.
Yeah, I know,
Fucking
but like,
shit.
I just mean it doesn't. It's not gonna drive like a road car, you know.
No,
That's
I
a
know.
race car.
I mean, neither is going the Fiesta. The Fiesta is a rally car.
Well, exactly.
Gotta have like
Hello
also
there.
the Formula V and like one of the Mercedes F1 cars just to make it stupid as hell.
Yes.
excuse me, Getu. I have the accent of the good part of Spain. You live somewhere else.
Wow.
I live in Euskadi. I have the good accent.
Oh, I'm on replay. I just seen what's happened. Oh shit!
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I died.
Nice.
Much love. I'm not serious.
That's why I
Much
was
love.
hello
Emoji.
there.
Oh wow. Okay, bye, Freddy.
Well, that's P5.
Let's go.
See, Victor, you got to a higher position than I could.
For now. Plus, you did all the work up to there, from 25 to 6, you know?
Yeah, that was circumstantial.
I wouldn't say you're doing a bad job though, by any measure. It's
Yeah,
really
I am.
good.
How about the Corolla? The Toyota Corolla is also fairly common. Well, no, it's not that common anymore.
Like Corolla and everything? What?
Yeah.
I guess the Brazilian thingy?
Yeah, the
Oh
Brazilian
shit!
Oh yeah, Brazil car.
I'm like, what is a fucking
I like how-
But
I
then
don't
the
have forgotten
Cruiser as
about
well,
it.
come on.
Yeah, but the Chevys are not common here. Chevys are not common here, sorry. We have what was the brand that they bought under the brand as Chevy? What was it? Daewoo? I think it was Daewoo.
Some have been, yeah.
Holden is dead, and you should
Yeah.
feel bad about that.
About Holden being a racing? Yes, but that's besides the point.
I want Holden back. I don't hold him back.
Stop holding back. Just give your best. Stop holding back. Yeah, but I was mostly thinking about cars I could see
Yeah,
every day when I go to work, and like, this is cheating because I do see a Mustang every day I go to work. So yeah, maybe the Mustang FR 500 is. Is that a legacy car? Wait, which series does this thing run?
I think it has its own
Uh,
series.
yeah. It
Oh,
does.
yeah,
Used to be in PCC.
It did, but I think
Yeah,
there's
got
now
kicked
just a
out.
D-Class Mustang, unless they've got rid
Yeah.
of that. I am Mustang Ford Mustang Challenge by Skip Barber. Not confusing whatsoever.
No. For a second, I thought it was a multi-class between Mustangs and Skip Barber.
Skip Barber,
That would be fun, kinda.
the company that sponsors the Mustang series, runs an F4 series, and has a car named the same thing.
And the racetrack.
Beautiful. I was trying. Okay, so I don't see any other car here. I can like put there.
Skip Mustang Challenge by Ford Barber.
Yes.
Lord Barber.
Skip Mustang, yes. Just skip Mustang.
Fame's nons having a strong.
Honestly, I think I just want an excuse to buy the Fiesta.
I am Mika. How could you tell?
It's the eyes. Clearly the eyes.
Lots of races are. Well, that might be true.
Huh?
I do still enjoy how, like, on the name reel, my name stands out like a sore thumb. Because it's the one that's dark.
Wait, what?
Since I don't know.
Oh, that's why there's dark. Yeah. Oh god, it's so low quality in this session there. Holy shit.
The what?
The quality of the livery when I go close onto it.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
why is it so low quality?
Like VRAM.
Uh,
It doesn't look that great at the best of times anyway in iRacing, the livery quality, when you look closely, but well, I think in the big sessions like this it will compress
You
them
can still see
further
the
for your
flags, so that's
VRAM.
fine.
Do you have, by any chance, Reska, what's the option called? VidMem swap high-res cars enabled.
I do not have that enabled.
I do, and the flags are still fucked.
You might have more, because that actually works now. It didn't used to.
If you go really close, the flags are still fucked.
The thing is, what sort of because it says for systems with limited video memory, define limited video memory.
So basically, what the option just does is like, with that unchecked, everything's crap.
Right.
But
Also,
that- with it checked, you'll at least have some quality close to you.
someone has to send a memo to Aki, to our dear boss leader, bossman, overlord. He's still using my old model.
Oh.
Oh, that was me that made the poster. I just used.
No,
what
the car has it as well.
Oop. Also, hello, Gabriel. How is your race going? What a cool paint. It is cool. Let's do some TV cams on this.
Aki did a great job with this.
Yeah, actually, it's great at liveries.
Said this last night, but it's like, it's funny that this is like the first time since the LMP1 cars got retired that it'll be an endurance race where I've raced where I haven't painted the car.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm not like, that's kind of exciting to me in a weird way.
Nimbus needs a rest. Where are you guys running? How's it going?
Wait, no. Fuck. I need to add the Cadillac to Mount Washington because there is a Cadillac here. I think it was a Cadillac.
Yeah, but not the CTSV, right? Because
That's
that one
okay,
is
That's like
17.
No,
almost
the,
a GT3
the Cadillac
car
I
as
have
well.
here is, I think it's a Cadillac Sebring. Yeah, it's an old Cadillac Sebring.
What?
Huh?
Yeah. The Chrysler. So, oh no, this is a Chrysler. Fuck, I'm very sleepy. Never mind.
Are we
I
talking
thought
about
I knew it was
iRacing?
an American brand starting with C. I just chose the wrong one.
But what car are you looking at though? Chrysler?
Yeah, this is a Chrysler Sebring close to where I live.
But are we talking about iRacing?
I got the brands confused. I confused Cadillac with Chrysler.
But what car are you looking at in iRacing?
The Cadillac, the BTS,
Oh,
or whatever
okay.
it's called.
Right, okay. But yeah, that's like GT3 level almost, anyway.
No,
They-
is it not Geraslo? It
they-
runs with a Kia.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that's multi-class. But that car in real life was bopped with GT3s in what is
Okay.
now GT World
Okay, so it's
Challenge
too fast
America.
as well.
It was supposed to be a GT3 car, and then the SRO said, no,
Lol.
you're not having that as a GT3 car. You're not having a factory effort GT3 car with no customer program. Sorry, no.
Oh, was that the only
Not a
real issue with
GT3.
it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I guess I'm gonna remove the Hyundais because I don't like them, and I'm gonna put the my dear to micro spring no wing.
Oh my god.
It's
Why?
like, if you think about it, Reska, like that was always the big problem with Corvette and why they weren't in GT3 racing and did GTE. And now, like, they only now have like a proper GT3 car because they're selling it to customers because they want to race in WEC.
Yes,
and do them
well, but they're selling it to the team that is the people that build the car.
Well, it's rule bending, but it works. It always worked as well for the GT40, you know?
There you go.
Well,
Okay.
there are customer vets, so it is
Yeah,
technically
I
a
know,
legal
I-
GT3.
I was thinking about the Pratt and Miller team though, because that is what it always was. There is no difference as far as I'm aware. So, although it is a pro-am team, I
Yeah.
guess, because it has to be. Or I don't know. I guess they have the pro and Ims, right?
It's TF Sport in WEC, isn't it, that run the cars?
I think so.
But that's basically just Corvette racing.
Good luck for your next time slot, Mika. Hope you survive. And yeah, I hope you're having a good time,
Mika.
Gabriel, in the Lambo. That does sound interesting. We have played it safe, as you
There you
can
go.
see.
Okay,
with the
we have
team.
11 cars. 11 cars is already a lot.
Can't you only have 9?
16.
What? Since when?
Like a year now? It's been going up every so often.
Wait, what?
IMSA races are 16 car models now because you got all the GTPs and GT3s. This race is 16 technically. It's obviously not in the hour split. But yeah, 16 cars. Nine cars. That's a throwback.
I know.
Yeah. I remember 7 and then they went to 9 and I was like, oh, nice, finally.
Yeah, the last couple of years. I think it stayed at 16 for almost a year now, if not a full year. But the like year leading up to that, they just like increased to every season basically.
Was increased to 16 with the addition of the Ferrari 499P. Or that was 15.
I think it was actually
For like a
16
year.
before that, but IMSA actually just ran with 15 cars despite that.
Hmm. No, you might be right, actually, yeah.
Because there was a conversation about, oh, they're not going to add the Ferrari to IMSA. Why would they? It doesn't race in IMSA. And it's like, there's literally an empty slot. Why would they not do this?
To be fair, I did actually think they weren't going to add it, because licensing is funny, and then iRacing go and say, oh no, the series is just sponsored by IMSA. That's why it conveniently has an iRacing number board instead of an IMSA number board, like every other car.
But this actually goes back to what I was saying about iRacing announcing things that are different to what they're actually doing. Because I remember the announcement of the 499P specifically saying something like, it will race in our sports car series. And it's like, wait, do you mean global sports car? Like, is it only going to be, like, they worded it like they weren't. But they were. I don't get it. Just say what you're doing. If you have good news, shout it. I don't get it.
I don't think you're the only one, Getu. To be
For
honest.
sure. I don't know how much you followed the outrage, Getu, but the forums were loud with that one. Well, and like YouTube and shit. Like there was a lot.
Every time I drive that car, it annoys me because I know that they can model that stuff properly because the LMP1 cars do it properly,
like
when you're
almost
on the
10
boost.
years ago.
Yeah. So they did it as a deceptive thing, not fake it, but to sell you, oh, the hybrid system isn't fudged, fuck.
But we are getting that.
Totally doesn't deploy from zero.
We are supposed to be getting that. It was sort of slated for this season, but it's not going to be. However, there is a full hybrid overhaul working in the works. So in theory, we will get all of the GTPs working as they should. And the IndyCar hybrid is delayed for the same reason. Hopefully season 4, but I will happily let them get it right, honestly.
Well, if that can benefit everything, LMP1 and the F1 cars, then okay, that's worth it.
The thing is, it's been kind of crap since the Mercedes had copy and paste hybrid from the McLaren. And then, the GTPs as well were like that, but the GTPs themselves have such a basic hybrid that it just wasn't, there wasn't enough people being loud about it, I guess. And then the Ferrari comes out and it's just so wrong. It's like, okay.
I think that's the thing, though, is with it just being LMDH cars, it didn't matter because it was the same hybrid in all the cars.
Yeah.
It annoyed me that it was wrong, but it wasn't there wasn't a performance imbalance to it, but with the Ferrari being front-wheel drive on the hybrid, it's
it's completely wrong. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
So what I'm hearing is we need the Ian Bell's game to be an absolute success, so the iRacing goes back into proper crunch. That's what I'm getting at. Because we had Rensford, but Rensford kind of shut the bed, so...
Oh mate, they posted on their Blue Sky a video showcasing the sound for the Panos and LMP1 car that's coming to the game.
Wait,
and
well, hang on.
It's fucking rubbish.
What game are we talking about?
Project Motor Racing.
Okay, I for a minute I lost track of the conversation. I thought the Rensport was adding Panos, and I'm like, hang on, hold up.
Rensford is adding more NFTs. Either that or Polyphony gets out of their asses and release the game on PC.
I'd get
So iRacing
GT7
can
on
have
PC.
something close to a competition.
I think Sony have decided, actually, let's not release Gran Turismo on PC, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. We're slowly getting more former exclusive games on PC, so I'm happy about that. We're getting Patapon next month. And I'm gonna be very weird
Papon's a
about it.
throwback.
Yeah, we are getting. Oh, no, I'm not gonna. I'm just.
I mean, they're bringing back Lumines, which is
Yes. We're getting the
fun.
Patapon 1 and 2 remasters next month, and 2 weeks after, we're getting the remake by the same guys, but it's indie, and it's called Ratatan, and I'm very hype about it.
What's even more cursed to think about is that Patapon, like a PSP game, is going to be on Nintendo Switch.
Yes. Yeah, getting we're getting Patapon July 11th. It's called Patapon 1+2 replay, and then we are getting Ratatan, which is the new game made by the same devs of Patapon, July 25. And I think I'm gonna buy both of them. There is a demo actually of Ratatan on Steam. If you wanna give it that a spin.
I see Jimmy Allison's finally remembered to schedule his streams for PC.
Damn, the shade.
Why does Sam look like a Pokemon?
It's a tappy cat. Is it a tappy cat? No, what's it supposed to be?
It's
I
Tuppy
know
Slime.
it's more like you know the first evolution Digimon where they're like just a blob.
Yeah.
That's Sam.
Oh, yeah. I'll digivolve into my human cat form next.
Let's go.
Your cat boy.
Turn into a... Wait, I have a GIF of this. Give me a second. I will... Where can I post a GIF? I will post it on the voice chat here. Here, there you go. It's on the voice chat. It also it also doesn't help that all of my ancestries from the north of Spain, part of it is from Euskadi and the part of it is from Galicia, so like it's everything in there. So it's pure unadulterated northern Spain. I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
You guys could make Aki nervous right now and say that I'm on my way to the pits and where he is.
Good morning, Kohai. Good morning, D. Yes, Kohai, it's
Good days.
a GT3 only split.
Actually, I'm gonna be back in like half an hour or so. I'm gonna take the chance that we are now chilling to go out and buy me some food so I don't
Do
starve
it.
to death.
Alright, catch you in a bit.
Which sounds suboptimal. See you later.
Bye.
I'll still be here, so you'll have company for a while.
I'll be here as well.
No matter what.
Is any of I mean I won't be long. It's just my corner store is literally below my house, so it's not gonna be long.
Yeah, I get you.
This track has too many corners, I can't understand. Have you ever
What do you
raced the
mean?
Nordschleife, D? We've got to get you on the Nordschleife one day. P5 sounds pretty solid. Yeah, that's from 25th. My 25th place in qualifying. Victor has got us into P5, which is not inaccurate
After
to
Reska
say.
got us into P6.
But Victor got us into P5, so...
I feel
There we are.
like doing this track in TCR would actually, unironically, be a great way to learn it.
Yeah,
Yep,
probably.
it is I did my first laps actually in TCR here, and
Oh, really?
all the way back before I actually joined VTubing and everything.
Yeah.
Because
Thing
I
is-
was like looking if I should drive it or not, and then I was like, nah, I don't like this track.
Because you're saying all the way back, but I'm thinking that's relatively recent in my opinion, because the TCRs, when did they get introduced?
It was literally the first year of the TCR.
When did Sam? Do you remember when they came to iRacing?
5 years?
Are we talking when the Honda and the Hyundai
No,
came in, or are we talking
when
the Audi?
the Audi.
Yeah, because I did the first one with the Audi as well. I'm trying to remember when the hell that was.
Should be 5 years, I think.
D says
Longer than that.
2019.
See?
I think
It is a
19
long time
sounds
ago.
correct. Yeah, 19 sounds correct to me.
But I'm like, wow, your first laps of the Nordschleife were in 2019.
Yes. And then I didn't touch it for another 3 years until I joined you guys.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yes, it was the first time I actually started to learn this track, and since then I drove it with basically anything under the sun.
I presumed you had a lot more experience here.
No, not at all.
I started like religiously hot lapping this place in the Assetto Corsa in 2017, basically. But that's just because like I got back into sim racing after an absence, and the only version of the track before that was in RF2, which wasn't very good, or GTR, not GTR2. What came after GTR2?
Evolution? No.
Evolution, yeah, that had a decent version of the Nürburgring.
I learned to drive this track in GT5, and it does a really good job because what it does is it teaches you in quarters, and it takes you in a slow car, then a faster car, and it does that for 4 quarters of the track, and then you do like the whole thing with like traffic and stuff. It's actually a really good way to learn it, and the mistakes I make then I still make today. Oh, in this
shit,
lap,
what was your
Victor.
lap?
Yeah, that's why I said I'm on my way to the pits.
I didn't even realize.
5, 3,
Yeah, the first time was quick.
1.
That was really well done, considering that lap went by so quick I didn't even notice.
It's always so much quicker when you're not in the car.
I remember, was there another game that did like split the Nürburgring into like rally stages? Was it Project Cars?
I'm not sure. I don't remember that having such a feature, but I didn't really do much other than online racing. What? Wait, the car parked ahead of us. They have
Is this a
hell on
schedule
there.
stop?
Yeah, this is scheduled to come.
It's just hell.
Okay, sorry.
Hell?
They got a Shell logo, but instead of Shell, it's
Just
hell.
hell.
It's just hell. All their logos are like that, but that's
No,
Nice.
no. They have some real logos. Oh wait, no.
no. I don't think they do.
No, the thing is, look at the back view. Look at the back view.
Yeah,
The logo they have below the wing
Colo
says
Cow.
colocado.
I
That
keep
one
thinking it.
confused me because the original one says colacao, so the A and the O is very similar. So that's why I was confused.
The logo below that, where the 13 covers it up, it looks like it says Cobb
Yeah.
something.
What the fuck is that? The LB. I like the LBs.
Also, I like how my tires are 20% better than Rascal's after the sin.
Damn, skill issue.
Need to use them more, mate.
No.
Oh no, sounds like an excuse. Okay, I'm
Hell.
gonna go back for real. Bye.
Catch you later.
Bye.
I wasn't going insane, yeah. Like Mika says, it was in Project Cars.
Okay. Yeah, I never came across that feature. I saw someone suggesting you could use active reset in iRacing to do a similar thing and learn this in
Yeah,
quarters.
you
I think
could.
that's probably the best way in like a modern sim to learn it, I would say.
Honestly, like it would be like probably like the best way to learn like the back half of the track because you can get quite used to driving the first half and then be awful in the second half because you keep crashing in the first half. So like you learn how to do it.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing is you gotta learn the second half of it, which means making it through the first half, and anything that makes that easier is better.
My first ink.
No, wow, that was all 0 ink. God damn.
Yeah. Also, did they jump us in the pit stop or did I get closer to them?
The car ahead,
Yeah.
They are classified P9.
they're still on their stint actually.
Yeah, they,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
In a
So
couple laps.
they pitted on the first lap after their last scheduled pit stop. So they're in this lap basically.
I see.
It's Micah. Okay, I will go with Micah.
They're on lap 6 of their stint right now. So.
Okay. Yeah, I always only get like the off tracks and the chicane before actually going on to Norths.
Mm.
I hate that thing.
Usually it's gonna be the chicane for me, but like there's the one exit Hats and back that Raska's been getting that I keep getting as well because you just want to cut the corner.
Yeah.
Everywhere else you can use the track except there. Really annoying.
It's just some of the curbs. It's if you straddle them, you end up going too far for the
Mhm.
limits that the game has for those corners, at least. It's on a, for me. It's on a. I think for me it's the right hander before the last left hander in that section. I think. Unless it's the one before. It's one of the two right-handers, you know, like the last two right-handers I get it on. Probably could get it on both, honestly. I do the same thing on them. I don't find it too boring to drive. I mean, I get what you mean, but I never find, I would never say a car that just does what you want it to do without arguing as being boring necessarily. Like, that's kind of what I want the car to do, because then I can just try and drive as fast as possible. Like, for me, I think a car being boring is not whether or not it's trying to kill you. That's why some people I see in ACC quite a bit, people are like, oh, I don't want to drive one of those boring, meta, easy to drive cars. I want to drive the
NSX.
They want to, even more obscure things though, like the Ferrari 488, which is awful, and stuff like that. And then they try like 296 in comparison. It's like, wait, I can just like drive this, and I am going faster. And it's like, yeah, now you can race. You know, you're not just fighting the car more than.
Like the new class of GT3 cars are just the epitome of what racing cars are becoming, right? The M4 was really the start of it, but like the two, like I don't know if you remember from a couple of years back with the Real 24, with the Ferrari having that rear damage as it came down into Tiergarten, where like it had a puncture and the rear deck was just destroyed. I just took the whole rear thing off and replaced it in their normal fuel stop, and it's like, off you pop.
That's what they did with LMP1 cars, like.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Orica just make really good race cars, so.
Oh, they built that.
Yeah, Orica make the 296.
Ah.
Yeah, just the brakes are a bit of an issue there.
Well, are Orica involved in the 499P at all?
Dallara, like, manufactures some of the parts for the 499P, but that's otherwise all Ferrari.
Okay. Are Orica still involved with Toyota like they used to be?
That's a good question, actually.
I don't
Oh,
know.
wait, you say Orica? I thought like Orca. That's why I was with the brakes.
Orica brakes. I mean, might be a similar thing
Orca
to be
brakes.
fair. Orca brakes.
That's literally a decal you can use on Trading Paints Pro. On their paint builder, like Orca brakes.
Oh dear.
Like I know Orca obviously have the P2 program and that's successful, but I can't say I know of them like actually working with a prototype for hypercar.
Yeah. As I say, I know they were involved in Toyota LMP1, but I don't know if that ended with the, new regs.
Like you would think it would make sense if they were involved with the Acura effort, but like they're not. Really?
Well, yeah,
It's
I guess obviously they
that's
built
what the
their
car's
chassis,
based.
don't they? At least. I would argue new breed of GT3 is the fault of the new Audi that got released in 2018. Yeah, I mean, the Audis were obviously very good at the time, weren't they? It's all just it's all a snowball effect of just everything. They've gradually creeped up and up in tech and aero and everything.
Well, I would like counter it with like the 18 Audi Evo was like a car made to go very fast, but like what use is that if only the pro drivers can drive it, right? That's more where like I mean with the BMW was that it's just good, full stop, in the hands of like pro and am drivers. You see that with like the second Evo with the R8 was that they took a lot of the underbody downforce off and put it on the top, so because it would be easier for the amateur drivers to drive.
Interesting. Excited for the new build.
the wing's so
Hopefully
high on
it
the
means
M4.
we'll have more than one GT3 splits. Yeah, hopefully GT3 will become popular. You know, they'll have to put popular tracks on the schedule like Spa to get the participation, but hopefully the update will help.
I mean, they even went so far as to change DTM into GT3 only to make it more pop into sim race, you know?
GT3 is really unpopular. Every time I sign up for Rainmaster, it's single split. What gives?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't believe they updated Spa last year and like no one even picked it up as a result of that. It looks really good now, but no one knows. Arya, hello Sol. I can ask if we were... Oh, you did put winning, but sometimes my chat doesn't show me the last line and I only saw Arya. Arya winning. We are running P5, which is pretty good actually. So, but there's
Will
also...
be P6 after the stint, I guess, because someone is catching me.
That's all good.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I also got us to P6.
I've had a driver change after their first stint, and Chris has been on it. So
Yeah. I mean, I won't fight him if he's catching me quickly. We have enough hours to...
pushing 20s, 21s, 22s.
Yeah, so...
A bit quick.
Yeah, 8 seconds is quicker than me.
Personally, we do have our other driver as a barometer for where they are, because they were doing 25s, get slow down, and then 29s, right? So, they could be they could come back to us later. Don't know what their other drivers are like, obviously.
Is NASA knocking at their door?
Hello,
For
Karen.
some reason they're not interested. For some reason they don't care about my activities on Earth, probably because I'm washed. Is this single class? Unfortunately, yes. There are 5 classes available in this race, but they are all less popular, so we're in a low enough split that there's no lower classes remaining, so this is a GT3 only race, which is a shame. But yes, if you watch Top Split, and I believe only Top Split for this time slot, you'll see all 5 classes. Because I think Riley put some numbers in Sim Racing channel in the WAS Discord, and I believe, according to this, only 7 M2s signed up for this time slot. Like it's just 7.
Yeah.
It's kind of mad to me.
Imagine you might see a couple of splits of M2s for the next slot.
The split above
But
us
not
has
many.
GT4s. Because we're 7, right? So we're actually the top split that's GT3 only, so we just missed out on multi-class, it seems.
Ah. They should have done some Le Mans and get my iRacing. I'm joking.
Yeah, all of the M2s are in top split. It's quite a funny idea. Yeah, you would imagine for the big one in in like 1 hour. The lowest M2 will still be rather low iRating, but it won't be as bad, surely. Especially because people will see teams that are on the fringe of the top teams will be like Well, let's go M2 to get top split. So there'll be some attention there, I'm sure. You joined all the sessions, Riley? Oh no.
Oh God, Riley.
J90 Orban.
No way. I joined my
Hi there.
And Liz.
was getting chased by Franz Herman.
Is that the real?
Hello.
Jordan, I'm real Lift Fox.
It is me, the real legend number 15.
Number 15.
You're King Footless.
Second time of the stream.
It's a sim. I can't stop. I can't stop it, man.
It was said multiple times during the meetup.
And Bond.
Even that was said.
Yeah, I actually said that earlier. So.
You know how I do, man. I would try and get the draft of him. I'd probably let him buy. That's just me.
Yeah, I will let him buy it because he's quicker. He's like 8 seconds quicker per lap.
Car ride.
Yeah, it's
lot of time left
a
in the race,
situation where you
so.
probably don't want him hounding you for another lap, even if you can stay ahead. So.
Yeah, no.
I didn't know Victor swung that way.
Huh?
I'm trying to think what he said now.
Come on.
On the right.
See, I can make jokes like this because it's very hard to crash in a straightaway.
Oh,
I mean, I've heard stories of otherwise.
I've seen it a few times.
you never driven an oval.
I've heard a story that got broadcasted on television, which involves one of my friends.
I'll
Oh,
be honest, it really sucks waiting for your microphone to initialize.
Hello.
Oh, hell yeah. Made up position.
Good morning, Liz. How are you?
I'm okay. I did not expect you to be started this early.
Did anyone actually look at the schedule or nah?
No,
Yes.
no. I just kind of I look at like the names. I'm like, oh, I could probably start like 30 minutes before that. I never actually look at the time.
How are you, lithium ion brew?
The Mirai United
I am very. I went to sleep 4 hours ago.
Oh. That's how long a battery normally takes to recharge, isn't it?
I mean,
To be
yeah,
real, Chief, that's about as much sleep as I got.
yeah. Like I mean, I didn't. The real question is where's the Nürburgring 24 pregame Fortnite?
True, I could hop on Fortnite right now.
Wouldn't that be a bad idea if iRacing running?
I think so.
I'm not running it for another hour.
I mean, I don't have to run for another few hours either.
Oh, I want to check something. Fresca here.
I mean, the race doesn't start until 6, right? Or 6 my time, like basically an
Your
hour,
turn for
right?
you, yeah.
Yeah,
We are already driving for 3 hours.
yeah. It gives me an hour to play Fortnite.
Nice. Let's go. We love AI games.
I'm done to play
Oh
Fortnite.
god damn it! God damn it!
What?
If you guys can't tell, I also set like 6 alarms to make sure that I didn't miss this.
Oh, we almost didn't race thanks to me. Let's go.
Good, Joel. So it's Victor, Aki, Raska. Okay, I have time. Wait, you guys actually hopping on Fortnite? I'm not even joking. I am done.
I don't have it installed properly.
I actually I still need to set up my thing so that I can be on my own stream. Because right now everyone else is on my stream but me.
Nice.
Wait, if I open my camera, is it gonna go into anyone's stream?
No.
No. Well, I assume. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the shared chat thing?
No, I'm talking about the anything you guys. I don't know what you guys are doing with the Discord call. That's what I'm asking.
Discord call? No, I mean nothing. I'm not capturing the
Okay.
screen.
I got something cool
Just
to share.
the Fugi, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
The thing that confuses me the most, though, is the fact that there's a big space between Cobb and Jordan on mine.
Cobb
Understand what's
has
going on there.
Cobb has transparency left and right of his image. So
Yes.
No, I'm
Cobb
just
has-
social distancing from him.
Cobb has pre-programmed personal space for
Yes,
himself.
exactly. Wow, you hate me that much. Check
No,
this out.
oh, no way. Jesus Christ
Hi,
himself
Victor.
is in the team.
Check this out. It's so cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a
Oh, nice.
C5 Corvette. So the thing is, for Thursday we went to like where my dad lives. Well, where my dad lived to sign the wheel, and I grabbed a couple of cars from his house. So we have 2002 Indianapolis 500 space car, Chevy C5, and then we have this one is a little bit bigger. This is a
That's a C7.
C7R from Will Motorsports number 31.
Pretty sure
That
it's a
looks
GTE, isn't it?
sick.
I know, right? This is a GT. I believe this is a GTE.
That or is it a Callaway?
No, that is the Callaway GT3.
All right.
Oh wait, this is not a diecast. This is a slot car.
No, he's got a Squatrix.
Yeah, I think they are called slot cars. Oh, it's closed. I'm not gonna open it, but it has the fucking. Yeah, this is a slot car. I did not know that.
I still can't believe we have a gay couple on this team. This is very cool to see. We're very progressive.
What do you mean?
Cobb
We
and
have.
Cobb and Aki, this is very progressive.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought you were talking about the other two. I was worried for a second.
Wait.
I was gonna say, like, I feel
What,
100%
Wait,
What,
this is
Victor
really
Nebraska?
this is really progressive, and you are here not beating those allegations.
What allegations, mate? Come on now, tell me.
The
You know, the
allegations.
allegations.
Shared brain cell.
That's what Reska and I was saying like the entire time too.
No, Raska didn't
Beautiful.
say it. You said it. You kept going on and on. about-
Reska was repeating it.
I usually said alligators, though. To be fair,
That's
Okay.
true.
I'm not
You
beating the
did
alligators.
say alligators. You did say alligators.
Which is also
Yeah.
true. I would not beat an alligator in a fight.
Are you sure you wouldn't be an alligator? Also,
You need
hi,
to, I guess.
Riley.
Hey, Riley.
Mean skill issue. You ever tried
Yeah.
to hit
What
an
the-
alligator before?
Yeah.
Fuck off. No, you haven't. You liar. Fuck right off.
Wow. Okay. You're gonna just invalidate my experiences like that. I didn't know you were like this. Wow.
If you
Yeah, I
want
know.
to just
Okay,
let's
let's
go, yeah. Looked a bit
let's-
like
Sorry,
kills
some
me.
of it.
Wanna see the
annoyingly, you've got a
animation
bunch
now.
of like lap cars all getting up in your face, which is
All cars that have crashed out earlier and they've got faster teammates in now or something.
yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
see. I want to see an animation of Cobb fighting an
Yeah.
alligator now.
Yeah, exactly, Victor. Happy Pride Month for those allegations.
Oh come on now, mate. Come
Happy
on
Pride
now.
Month.
I'm just saying, like, I only had one night of femboy cuddling. I'm just saying.
Wait, what night was that, mate? Wait, hold on. What night was that?
That was the night where you all went to bed.
Hey, was this like the Friday?
I don't know, I was drunk.
Mate, you were drunk like half the time. You were home. Me.
Yeah, that was my point. That's why I don't remember what day it was. I don't separate it by days at that point. At that point, it's the days that I was when I was sober, and then that entire period where I was drunk every day.
I just the days when I'm sober, and then there is the good days.
The corporate retreat was very alcohol-inducing, to say the least.
The thing is that I felt like I behaved very well when I was drunk. I'm just saying. I made sure
Same
that
here.
everyone got water, and I also, except for me, And I also made sure that we put away all the food so that the cockroaches wouldn't get to it.
Wait, this is also a slot car.
I was very appropriate when I was under the influence.
On
No. No, you were not. Do
What do you
not
mean?
actually. No.
You're
I'm
not
just
yet
saying.
proper when you're sober.
I feel like that nightstand would like to disagree.
Hey, I'm not beating the nightstand allegations.
You are not beating the nightstand negations.
See, I can make the jokes as well, you know. I'm only 2 weeks late to the trend.
Though I do still appreciate Jordan being there, despite his high chaos energy being a bit much sometimes. Only because I'm old. If I was younger, I would have been able to be like, I probably would have been pissing on that nightstand with you. Oh God.
I feel lost, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Jordan woke up in the middle of the night having used the bathroom and accidentally almost went to go pee on someone's nightstand thinking it was a urinal.
Wow.
I was smart.
This man bleeds Scotland in every way possible. I have to keep finding new ways.
Like honestly,
Let him go.
it was really funny because everyone kept telling me, "Oh yeah, you don't drink that much." And I'm like, "No, I'm pretty sure I drank fine, and I was fine. I just hold my liquor."
I want to stress the nightstand things was on the first night, by the way.
That was the very first night. Very first night. I actually feel like that's worse.
That's an icebreaker, don't you think?
Yeah. This one time at band camp, this one time at a corporate retreat, I almost pissed on a nightstand.
That was more. If you think that's crazy, Victor, I also nearly fell asleep in a bathtub.
Nice.
You did almost fall asleep in the bathtub, yeah.
These
I
incidents
got-
were
I got stuck in
very
a
small
jacuzzi.
period of time apart.
Of course, they were close to each other.
Matty says
None of
that
you
we've
had
got to stay in this race because if we're this sloppy after 3.5 hours, imagine after 14.5.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Sloppy! For an amigo!
Exactly. I can never hear this word without hearing it like that.
I know, right? Ah.
The entire team's 2 brain cells that just came together for that one joke.
I
don't even
you know
play
what?
Final
Wait.
Fantasy 14.
I do know that one. Wait. I need gosh, what was his voice lines?
Well,
What?
I'm just reading Ruska's chat, right? And I see D put a message saying, "Oh man," when I joined. Christ sakes.
I didn't realize that's what that was.
What?
Do you put oh man when Jordan joined?
I still don't get it. I generally don't get the joke.
Oh man.
Yeah, just gotta you know what? We need a Susano. That's what we need.
Yes.
Let the revel begin!
Let the
Exactly.
wars begin.
He's one of my favorite battles in Final Fantasy 14 because the entire time he's just having a good time.
Oh yes.
He's just there to like have a giant sword fight with a bunch of like small little twigs, and he's there for it. And he's also got like the best music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a really, and then okay, so basically what happens is he's like there, right? And you fight him, and then he like disappears into the water, and then he becomes like a giant guy, right? And so what you're supposed to do, at least in the more advanced versions, is the tanks are supposed to go and block his giant ass sword that is bigger than the entire stage you're standing on, and they have to
That's even
alternate
normal,
because it
by
does
the
too
way.
much damage. Yeah, well, I know that happens in normal, but I'm talking about the switch off part. You don't really have to switch off as a tank. You can just do it as.
Yeah,
I
normally
did
it's
it-
only one
I did-
stage and the other one is 2.
Yeah, and as I actually blocked him off as a healer, so like you don't even
Yep.
have to be a tank.
I mean, if you go on sync, then you don't have to be anything.
No, I did it in sync.
Oh god.
Yeah, they were fine. They were like, I was like, I want to do this as a healer. They're like, okay, and they let me, and we got through it.
Nice.
It's one of
Might
my favorite.
get
flights.
Macca's for lunch.
Do it.
Are you gonna get your free nuggets?
Come on, Macca's is for breakfast.
You're gonna get a McGritty left.
By the way, you Reska, you got to try a McGritty,
I did. It was very
a
good.
chicken McGritty.
I liked it.
Yeah.
I have 4,000 points in my McDonald's app. I might be able to actually get some free food.
Chat is
Nice.
cute. All of
Same.
chat is cute. Everyone in Reska and all of the chats are cute.
Are you gonna get the Stormzy meal?
No. No, but
Okay,
I
I'll
might
go
make a
hydrate.
I might make a McGangbang.
Yeah, McGangbang. Yeah, those are so old, by the way. Those were the McGangbang was a thing when I worked at McDonald's back when I first started iRacing, like over 10 years ago.
I still love Rascal's response to the Stormzy meal. It's the way he said, "Who the?" Fuck
I love the
the
oh
fuck orders a
no.
Sprite
I love
from
the oh no
McDonald's?
from Reska right now when Sam said McGangbang.
What?
Oh no.
Did I say that?
Yes.
Would you not want a McGangbang?
I would love a McGangbang.
Also, could anyone maybe message Aki? Because,
I
it's 2
have.
words,
Yeah,
I have
it's
at the
been
start of
close.
this lap, so.
Oh, I guess we are supposed to be watching people in a session, huh?
We have to be a little bit careful with how many people are on the server, because when Lith, you can't join right now, because
I will
Aki
leave
needs to
after
join.
my stint
Yeah,
because
but
I'm the only
yeah.
one not streaming.
But someone needs to. Aki needs to be able to join, is what I mean. Currently, we have 5 on the server.
Yeah, so like literally someone also will have to leave. That's the reason why I wasn't in the server yet.
I will leave after my stints because
That's why I was
will
that's
be
what I was gonna do. That's why I was gonna go do Fortnite.
Battle
Nice.
Pass.
What
Fortnite.
we're going to
Battle
have to explain that a McGangbang is not an official thing.
I wonder why.
What actually is it?
You're telling me I can't get on the
it's a I believe I don't know if it's the same over there, but here it's you get a McDouble and a McChicken, and you basically just like interlace them together.
Yeah,
So-
you put the McChicken inside inside the double.
So you would
cheeseburger.
have
Yeah.
2 buns then? Or do you
Yes.
discard a
You
bun?
would have bread inside the bread.
It's quite
Yes.
usual to have 2 buns, man.
Yeah.
You
You
can
can
Wow.
opt the burger.
you can opt to remove the bread though. That is actually an optional form of the McGangbang. It's just it's just unsafe McGangbang.
What
Okay,
the fuck?
Some
I'm
Oh,
confused.
that's without the protection.
Unsheathed McGangbang, lacking protection McGangbang. You know.
I'm
People even
kind of
like
confused
that
because, like, why does someone say, "Wow, they have 2 buns" as like a novelty? Like, what kind of cursed burger are you having that it's missing either the top or the bottom bun?
Bum.
Bum.
Bum
Bum.
bum. He said bum.
Bun.
No, but you could. Some people like make the monster McGangbang and like put it inside a Big Mac instead of a McDouble.
Yeah. Wait. They have it's you put it together. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 2 buns. I mean, realistically, if you want the purest form of it, you would have your 2 buns, like just the normal buns. Yes, if you get a McSpicy instead of McChicken, it would be a spicy McGangbang. Yes,
All I'm gonna say is, bop. I'm plepping it.
that's exact. That's God
Wow.
no.
It's hour, what, 4? What are we doing?
Dude.
Listen,
join
if
us
anything,
cause
if we are getting
chaos.
anything, if we are getting anything out of this, if we're getting anything out of this race, it is going to be all of the glorious unsay so shit.
That's
Frankie's
wonderful.
not in here.
Wait, didn't we have a crew chief? Where's the crew chief?
Asleep.
He went on strike.
Sleeping.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's the thing. We'll have to be if Frankie once Lith is streaming, Frankie's streaming. Those who aren't playing stream the whole thing probably need to be in and out of the server.
To be
when not
fair, I don't
driving.
think it'll be as many of us because some of us will be asleep. Probably.
I mean, at this point,
Well, in the
I
second
feel
half,
like I
yes,
was the
but I
last to
mean-
join, so
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I'm not driving until 11 p.m., so I can definitely
Yeah.
close it anytime. So just tell me, hey, get the fuck out, and I could go play Ratatan very happily.
If you were to leave, then Lith could join and Aki. So
Yeah, okay. This is easy. Just one of you, whoever can, just stream the race on Discord if you can. And that's it.
also pro tip: remember to not join as crew, because you will not be able to rejoin as driver.
I think you can't do that anymore anyway. But I would rather
I
not
think
test
they
it.
fixed it, yeah.
Yes, I think it's not
That's
possible.
it.
I think you don't have the
Click on
option anymore if you are on as a
Oh,
already a
like
driver.
if you are literally listed as a driver. Oh yeah, that explains why the crew thing is blocked off for me.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. However,
You know what I've
if you're in one of the very rare races that still use the non-declared drivers thing, the old way, in fact, a host is probably like this, then you probably still have that option. So be careful.
You know what I have stuck in my head?
Blah 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 blah.
I'm
No.
fucking.
Gang gang.
But that was funny. No, but because this entire discussion, they hit the McDonald's and the Pentagon.
I don't know why I'm now hearing the fucking Gritty song in my head after that. Why? What's the link?
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
I'm listening to this on my stream now. It's in the Pentagon.
You said, how the fuck does the song go again? Was it you served nuggets something I forgot. I forgot. I wonder, can I do a thing? Will VTube Studio let me do this?
Time.
Okay, no.
I'm gonna BRB and get ready
Okay,
just in case.
It's a great song. It's a fantastic song.
I'm surprised we didn't sing at the meetup.
Because we were too busy doing jokes like call the Bondulance,
The Mirage.
the Mirage.
I'm pretty sure that's a song in Gran Turismo 3.
Honestly, okay, I need to actually like sit down and make a Mirage.
Is there a shared chat going on at this current moment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reska may have already invited you or may have not. We don't know. He left
he
us
did.
in our time of need. How could you leave us, Reska?
He went R
He
for
looked so
Dairy
happy
Queen.
on his stream.
He went R for Dairy Queen and never came back. Oh, no, that's me.
Up. There's alarm number
Anything else?
75.
Do.
This is the Facebook
No, that's
guy
Twitch.
does not care.
I'm back.
What do you mean doesn't care? Oh my gosh, Reska has returned with the milk.
Yo, he came back with Dairy Queen.
I don't have any milk because I never win the Indy 500.
Nah. Chat, ban him for this bad joke. Ban him.
That's not a joke. I don't win the Indy 500. I'm just sad.
Not humorous.
I'm just
Not humorous.
Oh no, I killed Liv.
Oh my god, Liv.
I find his reaction funnier than the joke.
Why was that so stupidly funny?
Do you think they have Dairy Queen in the Pentagon?
Yes. Actually, we can find out.
Just a public knowledge thing.
Well, they do have a... Okay, actually, so here's what's funny. They do have a Moe's Southwest Grill, 2 Subways, and a Tony Luke's. So they probably did have a Dairy Queen at some point.
2 Subways seems excessive.
I mean, 1 Subway also seems excessive.
Yeah.
It must be really popular, just so they have 2 to avoid the queues.
They must like the footlongs.
I imagine it's a big venue, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know for scale how big the Pentagon actually
Like,
is.
imagine if half your lunch break to go get a Subway is traversing the other to the other side of the Pentagon where it is. That would be lame.
Well, I mean, that's how I felt my breaks when I worked at the Amazon warehouse were.
Yeah. Probably.
Also, I am forbidden from working at the Amazon warehouses anymore.
Did you miss the bottle?
Fox won't let you, right?
Well, you see, the last time I worked there, I about committed the Pike's Yeet, and you see, that is why Foxfire will not let me apply to, and like literally, it's like no matter what, I have to keep certain, I'm not allowed to apply to certain jobs, and that is one of them. Because I was really bad.
Right side.
I still can't believe you just gonna get passed by a bus, Victor Matt.
You know how like people think that like working in an office and a cubicle and all that stuff is like soulless and like will drain you and stuff. Thing about Amazon warehouse is that that's basically what sort is, and you're not even allowed to have music. So at least in an office, I can listen to music.
Listen to the Portal music. Just over and over and over again until you drive insane.
Because, well, it's
Surely
like
take
I
over
was
5 minutes.
stuck in like a little cubicle of things I had to sort out, but they wouldn't let you bring like your phone or anything onto the floor. So like you just couldn't listen to anything, and it sucked.
At least they
So-
play the radio at my place of work.
Yeah.
We have
Also-
a communal
Also,
Spotify
Mike-
at work, and it gets there will be songs that people will try and sneak into the
Gillette.
rap. Yeah, well, yeah, that stopped getting played, as you can imagine. Currently, it's the same guy is trying to keep replaying a song from some ancient TV show that I have no idea. It's called like The Littlest Hobo or something. He'll play the theme song of that, which is just, I don't know why. I don't think he's even seen the show, but that will pop up like daily on the Spotify.
But yeah, no, like
Canadian
I was-
legend. Do you know The Littlest Hobo?
Amazing. But yeah, no, when I say that I almost committed the Pike's Yeet, I mean actually. It's not a joke.
That's probably why the topic should move on a little.
Well, I will go
Yeah.
and say about that our radio is funny because it's just. Do you like Sabrina Carpenter and that one Chappelle Roan song that's got the most basic guitar solo ever? That's all we
You-
have,
That's all your radio is?
basically. You might
mean,
get
I can
Power
think
of
of
City every
worse.
now and then. Yeah. I mean, like, it's a good
That
thing I
sounds
don't mind Sabrina
awful.
Carpenter.
But you do
I'm
mind
sorry,
Chaperone?
that sounds awful.
I made the meme
I like
by
Pink Pony Club. It's a good song.
I made the meme by playing the Portal music. No, it's my stream music. I'm playing for Russerus.
Pink Pony Club.
I watched the Barbie movie the other day.
Which of them?
Fuck, I still haven't watched that one.
It was really good. Unfortunately, it also made me cry. I did not expect the Barbie movie to make me cry, though. Like, why would you do that?
Was it better than Oppenheimer?
I have yet to watch Oppenheimer.
Darn.
You know what I've also yet to do?
What?
Play Doom Eternal.
Good.
I have Doom Eternal, though. So actually, I should have played that on stream when I was like, I don't know what I want to play yesterday. And that way I could have been started stream before Reska. Because I never would have ended yesterday's stream. I only slept 4 hours, so it wouldn't even matter. I could have slept on stream and everyone would have just been here. Yeah, the one in Staten Island where they stapled the front of the box and destroyed everyone's screens. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, they ruined a bunch of switches.
Good
That's
old
kind of-
GameStop.
It's surprising though, like wow, the screen is like right there behind the front of the box. Like I don't know, it seems like a surprising layout of
I
I
packaging.
guess you would also
Times
expect
ruining
someone to
switches.
not staple a fucking receipt to the
Well, yes.
front of the box.
In generally speaking, yes, that's dumb no matter what. But like, I'm like, wow, the screen is right fucking there. Like, there's no like polystyrene in between or anything. Like,
No, there's nothing. Yeah, no.
that
like,
seems
actually, that
kind
was
of
something that
dangerous for
apparently came
shipping
up.
and stuff.
Honestly, apparently most of them have been fine. It's just the stapled ones. So
I mean,
guess
fair. It
maybe
just
Nintendo-
seems, yeah, it just seems odd at least.
Oh.
I
Package
was.
has been ordered.
So
Wait, D.
They did come out with a reason.
Why?
Good.
Oh,
Oh well, apparently they were trying to. Apparently it was really hot because the AC was out at that GameStop. And so they like couldn't like tape it. But then I started thinking, I'm like, but this is like midnight. It should be nighttime. What do you mean it's hot? Get a fan, open a door, something.
weird.
Yeah.
I like what my stream has now become. Should have a look at my POV.
Is it Among Us? Is it
No.
Among Us Brain Rot Gun Game One Shot
No.
on Fortnite?
No.
Well, then that's not that silly.
I didn't say it was cursed. I said I love how what it's became now.
Did
Oh,
was your
yeah,
office
yeah, see,
simulator
my
stream at GameStop yesterday? Is that why the stapling
yeah.
happened?
I see, D. Yeah, see, my plan is I was gonna play Pokemon Violet in the corner of mine while everyone was racing.
I did that at Petit Le Mans a couple of years ago, if not last.
Yeah, I did.
year.
I did that like a few years ago. I think that was like one of the first Kaneko streams that I did with everybody. I like just put like my Switch game in like
Oh,
the corner.
should I fight
see what I've done?
Sans while in an endurance race?
Like, yes, you should.
Yeah, yeah. Just fight Sans right now. Like, what if? Well, just the thing is though, is that like I'm also like, what if we could? What kind of multiplayer? And then I realized I just want to play Pokemon Violet. Sex 3. Apparently, you're playing Sex 3 in the corner, Jordan.
I'm
I
playing the
believe they
third one.
skip sex too.
Jordan, you should have an invite to
know,
the
right?
shared chat, by the way, from hours ago.
Wait, was it? Oh, hold on. Let me finish this race first.
Race.
Did you say 6-3?
All right, bye, D.
Catch you later, D.
Bye.
Oh dear. I'm playing SSX3.
Wait, where? Are you streaming?
He's streaming. yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm-
SSX3. That's
I'm
nice.
Like, yeah, I'm like debating on what I'm gonna do. I think I'll play Pokemon.
There is opening for you to join the server if you
I'm
want.
only-
Oh no, you are in the
only-
server.
Are we
I'm in
playing
this
this? Because
server.
How do we play this online? That's the cool question.
what, SSX3?
Yeah.
Let's play
I need to figure out
CTR
how to play
online.
this game. No,
I mean, we can play through Parsec probably.
we'll play Sonic, a new Sonic racing game.
It has Hatsune Miku on it.
That's the only reason I want to get it.
Same.
GSR's canon. Officially.
In the Sonic
Yes,
universe.
GSR is canon on the.
I just love that.
universe.
I just love that Hatsune Miku is canon to Sonic now.
To be fair, it always has been because Sonic is canon on the real world, so it's fine.
Sonic
Well,
is
never
canon
really
in the real world.
Yeah,
like,
'cause
okay.
the first Sonic game.
But
Wait,
it
give a
also
second.
means that the line Hatsune Miku is actually canon too because of the Sonic subtitles.
Remember,
double
everything,
thing.
everything that exists IRL, it's real on the Sonic universe. Because on the first Sonic game, we had Danica Patrick. Was it
Oh
so?
no.
So
Guys,
yeah, the real world is canon in the Sonic.
Yes, Victor.
1 hour, one lap to go. And
Yeah,
Aki's not there
I'm
yet.
pinging him
Okay.
again, but also I am ready. So
Good.
unless
So
you want to do a
about
third.
Aki being on time.
No, you
About
can.
Aki being on time, you know.
Yeah.
Can I say I told you so now?
This is a highly clippable stream. Feel free to clip on both Twitch and YouTube. On me or
Yeah,
Let's
make sure
Stream.
you clip the stream.
If it's on Twitch, you could become top clipper.
Oh, Jordan. If you like this, if you like SSX, you should try Shredders. It's a really good game.
Jordan, join the share. I like how the join the share chat thing is like reminds me of the like Smash announcement. Enters the Jordan enters the battle.
MF like button.
New challenger approaches.
Sega.
A new brunch
All right, no, he
approaches.
just says no. He just goes new challenger.
But that's Tekken. Isn't that Tekken?
By the way, okay, something I want to point this out in Smash Ultimate. I love how excited the announcer is for everybody on the roster except for Ganondorf.
But he's a bad guy.
Ganondorf.
He's just like Ganondorf. Like,
How
that's
can
it.
you be
He just-
excited about a bad guy? Obviously.
he's like Link, Zelda, Mario, Sonic,
Steve!
Snake. Like, and
You
then
almost say Sneeve.
I did almost said Sneeve. I
Sneed.
almost said snack actually, yeah.
Snake.
And then it gets to, and then he's like Ganondorf, and it's like, what? Why did you just say Ganondorf? Like, he doesn't have anything in his throat about it. Like, Captain Falcon, Ganondorf. It's like, what?
Mewtwo! Rosalina.
Oh wait, what's the ice twins called again?
Climbers. Ice climbers.
Ice climbers. Let's see who else. Peach. Or I think he actually says Princess Peach, doesn't he? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Yeah. Daisy.
I love this is now the stream. It's me playing PS2 games in the top right while waiting for my stints.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
there
why
was that
did
time
you
I
remove
programmed
your
on stream. That happens.
I'm on.
You got
playing
6
Outrun now.
out of the stream. That's so sad.
You know, what my stream is going to be later is a setting up IRL stream while in the Nürburgring 24 stream because I need to make sure everything's working for tomorrow.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I'm going to the NASCAR Euro Series at Brands Hatch.
And you didn't
Nice.
invite motherfucker.
I mean, there's still time, Cobb. Well, not with
You
your
know
stints,
what?
actually.
I don't have the passport ready. I actually lost my passport.
Darn.
I think. I don't know. Maybe.
Passport.
Yes.
Who needs a passport?
No,
Apparently,
but you
me
need
got
this
correct-
weird thingy now for the UK.
Oh, you need a visa as well?
Yeah, this ACT or what the name was.
It's probably more like
Who joined?
Oh, we finally here.
PC is running like garbage. I have to stop PS2 games. Sage.
Aki, are you ready to enter the car?
I'm loading the game.
Aki, are you ready for the McGangbang?
The what?
Yeah, you.
The McGangbang.
The what?
Are you ready to have a McGangbang for lunch?
Hell yeah.
Okay, cool. All
okay.
right. Also, Cobb's giant social distancing thing is making this thing
Oh my
so
fucking
wide.
god! No, that's it. I'm fucking done with this.
Bob doesn't want to be associated with us.
There you go.
oh no!
Aki, are you ready to drive?
Oh no! Now
I
he's
said
just
the
now he's
game
just
is
tits.
launching.
Exactly. Now there's no
What is
problem.
watching?
Ah,
Well, see, you wouldn't social distance around tits, would you?
Exactly.
Okay, but what's that white stuff?
Me.
You probably need to change that one.
Excuse
Carl.
me?
Out of my
Excuse me,
way.
you probably actually do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's worse.
What is that?
Why are you always cursed? I can tell what that is. I don't want to hear it explained. It's gross.
What is this? Is this Warframe? Is this Warframe?
I don't believe you. I don't believe it. I don't believe you.
It's literally Warframe. It's the helmet in Warframe. It eats your frames and gives you flowers in exchange.
What am I
Why
getting
are
at?
all of your avatars cursed?
Yeah, why do you have so many
I
of
know, my life
these
is a mess.
saved?
Okay, let's try it. Is this better?
Yes.
Actually, that's kind of cute.
That's Kezu, the penis monster from Monster Hunter.
Oh my
You know what? That's
Christ.
kind of cute. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Low key. Yeah, there was
You know-
there was the animated Cobb that moves when you.
I should change this for everyone else's streams.
Oh my god.
This is me.
You both changed at the same time, and it's actually hilarious.
This is me now. How it is Franz Herman.
It's got like Franz Herman written on it, but I've got Jordan above Franz Herman.
Well, the nice part is I have disabled all of your names, so it literally just says Franz Herman.
Is this one okay for stream?
Yes.
Cowabunga.
Okay. You said yes. That validates it before I even change it.
Oh shit, it's nighttime already.
Not
Okay, man,
quite.
where are you?
It's getting dark now.
You sound like you're
I-
talking into a plastic, like, fucking
Oh,
container.
for fuck's sake.
I cannot wait to drive in the rain that I have totally for.
You'll be fine. Probably.
The funny thing about the Fug is that if you're on your local side, on your client side, you can actually change people's pictures yourself.
Yeah, you can override. I usually override people's
just- I
names
don't
because it keeps getting like the line breaks make the names like stupid when they're too long. So I try and give people short names.
By Riley's request, I will put the animated
What is this
Cobb
one?
in there. There you go.
Ah, this,
Oh,
one, this,
Riley,
this one is better.
Riley, I'm at the end of the session, so
Yeah, there's no
I'm
rain for a long
mostly-
time on the
I'm
forecast.
I'm mostly here for moral support.
Aki, how loaded are you?
I am in the game.
He's broke as fuck.
Okay.
How loaded are you?
Yes, I'm broke.
Sam, mood.
Mood
Oh my
indeed.
god!
Alright.
Oh my god! Look at the tabby that we have now.
Look
Oh,
at
that was so cool!
What?
You've got
We got
some
pick
sort
for
of
tabby.
weapon.
I've got even more. Hold on.
I downloaded your zip file and I was like, oh my god, there's so many.
There's so
There's
many.
so many.
I need
There's
one of
so
these for
many.
myself. God damn it!
What?
With my glowing green eyes. The problem is the animated Cobb is using, like our car, is using the old model. Huh, Aki?
Huh?
You used my old
Alrighty.
model for the car.
What? Huh?
Wake up, bitch! It's picking time.
Aki
Oh.
Yes.
is not. Aki is here to drive car. That is all what Aki is here to do.
Yes.
It's
No,
okay.
no,
he
no,
was
I'm here
beautiful.
to entertain people.
Aki, did you bring us Dairy Queen?
Did I bring what?
I'll take that.
No one
as
brought
a
you
no.
Dairy Queen. No one brought you Dairy Queen. You
Yeah.
decided you went to the Dairy Queen, got yourself stuff at Dairy Queen, ate 3 bites of it, went Dairy Queen, and then you put it down on the nightstand and you never ate the rest of it.
I fell asleep.
That was
No,
great
you went
chips,
upstairs
by the way.
and then fell asleep.
Oh,
Thanks.
I
You went
forgot.
upstairs and fell asleep.
Absolutely stunning, actually.
Ice
Really
cream if
clean.
you
Well
want.
done.
Yeah, very nice
Make it
drive.
last.
Victor.
Slow but clean, I guess.
Fuck!
Yelled.
I love that.
across
Everyone's saying,
the
"Oh,
fucking
good
room.
stint." You just hear Cobb say, "Fuck."
I forgot half of
I'm
my
sorry,
shopping.
Cobb.
I forgot half of my fucking shopping.
Wait,
Funaki.
wait, what about not having Sonic Yuri?
Yes, tell me more.
Good luck, Micah. And good luck, Aki.
Between who?
So for only 2x, I'm happy.
Oh, I guess you're not getting the Victor Vasarum award this race, man.
And
It
that's-
is Nords. What do you want from me?
Well, wasn't the
That's
award
so
going to be for
perfection.
the
You want
lowest
me.
X's, which he's still in the running for?
And both X's were basically on the GP circuit, not on the...
You know, I'm just gonna drive extra slow. I'll just drive slow so I
Mm-hmm.
get zeroings.
This is where I'm glad I'm not actually doing any practice because at least on the well, no, we're on the race server yet. We still have to let that in like 20 minutes, right?
Unless you do know we're in the race, right?
Wait, this is the race?
Well, yeah.
Yes,
Yes, we are in the race.
we are 3 hours into the race.
That's
Why
what I
do
told
think
you
we were
before.
playing an Aki?
4 hours, actually.
Oh,
Mhm.
that explains why I was really confused. 'cause
That's
I
what
thought we
you
were doing
said.
the
You were
6 a.m.
surprised we were.
session.
You said you were surprised we were starting early, and I'm like, yeah. Did you not look at the times?
I did, but I for some reason thought it was the 6 a.m. race.
Oops. Yeah, no, we're running
That
6th,
would've-
4 hours into the race. Welcome to the race.
Yes.
Cool.
Welcome to the Nürburgring Nordschleife.
I'm so glad to finally be here at the race that we already started,
Yes.
not realizing that we were in the actual race.
The question I have for you is, do you think they have Greg's here?
Where?
At the
Wait, I
Nürburgring
could have just
Nordschleife.
stayed up. I could have just been awake and started the stream with everybody. Are you fucking kidding me right now? God damn it.
I mean, you can go to sleep now. You have so many hours left.
Yeah, I don't want to though.
Why am I being recommended? Head of Nixon, 24 hours in the Nürburgring Nordschleife. What a name.
I'm so glad that I'm like several hours late to my own stream without realizing it. I thought it was like early.
You're 44
like,
minutes
yeah, I'm
into the
ready.
stream and late to the stream.
It's like 44 minutes into the stream, realizing like Reska's probably like, wait, does Liz realize we're racing?
Well,
like,
you made
20
you
minutes
made
ago?
a comment about the server earlier after that conversation, and I thought you were memeing, so I just like was like, okay, yeah, haha, yeah, the session's in 30
you're like,
minutes,
wait,
yeah,
you're-
whatever.
And it's like, no, he actually legit doesn't know that the race
Well, he said,
started.
when I said it then, I was like, I still wasn't sure. And I'm like, am I gonna look like an idiot just not getting the joke?
No,
You could have played it off as a
legit
joke, and I
thought
would have
we-
believed you.
I literally did not realize the race started already. Like we were in the earlier.
That's why we
session.
were like pinging Aki to get ready and shit. Cause like,
Yeah, I was like, oh, is Aki starting the race? Okay, all right, well, fine, that's cool. That's weird. I didn't think he was starting on the schedule.
I'm glad
But
I'm
I
not
guess
the
maybe
only
there
one
was.
who missed
I mean,
today.
I wasn't paying attention. So like, you know, like whatever.
Okay, mate, I thought you knew you were starting the race.
I
You were awake.
literally went to bed. I went to bed as you guys were starting stream.
lol.
I'm actually mad.
I still
I'm
can't believe
actually mad.
Aki was late to starting the car.
I literally could have just started stream then and been fine.
I'm never late, mate.
I have words to say about that one.
I'm never late, mate. I don't know what
Okay,
you
we're going
I'm.
Marcus, I'll be right back.
See
All
now,
I'm gonna
see
say-
now, this is one of the few times where I feel like FOMO now. It's like, oh, I actually missed out on a couple hours of fun getting together time.
All I'm gonna say, Aki, is you
And
may
I
have
get to
not
come in
been
at the
late.
gangbang part.
However, you did destroy my balls.
Wait, what?
What?
During the eye tested event last year, 3 hours at Roval, where I nearly had to pee myself because you fucking wouldn't join VC.
Pee is stored in the balls?
Yes.
Balls? Balls?
Bald.
Bald. Bald.
Resco rule.
Bisbald.
If it exists, it'll be either Ardied or SpongeBob.
Audi does fun.
And there will be porn about it.
What?
Yes. Rule 34. If it exists, there will be porn.
Oh.
Whoa!
Shit.
Oop.
Okay, I never even. Shit, I got damage on the front end, but I don't know how hard it is.
Wait, what?
See, this is what happens, Victor, when you start mentioning porn.
I'm sorry.
He crashed. I just have to
Dude.
use porn.
I practiced, alright, for like 2 or 3 hours yesterday and today. Never spun here, and the fucking day of the race I spun.
I mean, it is a weird place to spin, to be honest. So
Yeah.
What happened? What did I miss?
We spun.
a spin.
Has been.
Front end
Speed
doesn't look
honestly,
too damaged. It seems okay, but I mean, obviously, take it easy, see how it
There's
feels.
damage on the front end, but I don't know how hard.
So we spun, and I realized that the race had started. That's
Yes.
why you were gone.
That's nice.
Aki,
Yeah?
why are you a gunner?
A what?
You heard me.
Not.
No.
Yeah, sure. Nuh-uh.
It damage doesn't look too bad, but yeah, see how it feels. And we'll probably just repair all the optionals at the next pit stop anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I was like really confused why it was also getting so dark. I'm like, that's weird for a practice session. Why is it almost nighttime?
That's weird. Everyone have been practicing for 3 hours straight.
Well, I was like, wow, you guys started like an hour early? What?
In fairness, I did do some practice yesterday.
I was being legitimate with that, Roscoe, when I said like an hour early. I honestly thought that the race didn't start until like top of the hour.
Yeah, there is certainly a time slot starting then, but and we almost had to do it because if Cobb hadn't woken up, we would have had to.
Okay, fuck you,
Run
first of all.
that. Wow. It's
You're
just the
right.
fact if you hadn't woken up, we would have had to move time slot. And Aki would have probably had to start because obviously he's in the car now, and that's the next stint would be his first stint. So he would probably start the car.
I'm just
and I don't
Is
know
that
what
why
else
you
is-
asked me for my
Well, yeah,
Sunday
because
availability?
I'd probably
Yes.
I think one stint is enough, but I'd probably need to be safe to get in the car on Sunday to get the
Yeah.
fair share. I probably
That
would just
explains
not
why
have to
I'm
drive
ending
or enter
the
myself.
race. Okay.
Yes. We
That
will
explains
be ending race, will we?
everything. That explains everything because I never end the race. I'm usually middle of the. That explains everything.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Have you returned with the McGangbang?
Fortunately, they didn't have McChickens, so I've settled for something else.
Looks spicy.
Did you go with the McSpicy?
The
They
McVegan.
didn't have anything chicken,
Oh, really?
Vegan bang.
so I just got like a Big Mac, basically, and some other stuff.
Big Mac, the one and only.
Ice cream.
I love when trading pants is downloading liveries. Our car looks white. It's just like the French flag.
Come on.
Wow.
We ditched the flag about 400 years ago. Come on.
What do you mean? Why do you just keep waving and the races then? Like the one happened to the check-in.
Uh-huh.
The mage.
Can't believe the Scottish flag is synonymous with a flag for getting disqualified.
I know, right? It's a shame.
Isn't that the Cornish flag rotated 45 degrees?
Hydrate. I can hydrate. I won't hydrate.
Oop.
The power of dreams.
What the?
Yes. There we go. A livery's ordered.
Bonder, the power of the Bondulance.
Oh, for
Yes,
Christ's
the
sake.
power of the Bondulance.
what fucking James Bond, the driver, was a hospital driver. The
A
Bond
Bond
ones.
No, it's what it gets called when he's having a stronk.
A strunk.
Have you not
Speaking
seen
of the
this?
What?
I said to Jordan, has he not seen... What was it? Is it James Bond is having a stronk? Well, I don't know how it actually goes.
Yeah. Yeah, James Bond is having a strong call the Bondulance.
James names the Bond's
Bames
names.
non. Oh.
Yeah.
I love Dr. Bad Guy.
Too confused all of this.
Didn't give me a straw. Bastards.
DM me something, sure, DM me. My DMs are open, especially to fanboys in chat.
Damn, man's
Damn.
man's so
That is
thirsty because he got no
right.
beaches.
Straight to live stream fails.
Oh dear.
Man's desperate.
I'm not desperate. I just want a hug, man.
Literally desperation.
What is
I
this?
can feel the desperation in his voice.
James Non is having a strunk.
I have to go update my Blue Sky post where I go, never mind, we are 4 into the race, I'm dumb.
You were 10 minutes away from being right, though.
I mean,
Because if I had woken up 10 minutes later, we would have been signing up for the race. I love that stuff.
I was completely slept in and missed like, the practice all entirely, so.
there we go. Yeah, I have to be like, yeah, I just realized that we were 4 hours in the race, 40 minutes into the stream. Like, okay, cool.
Let me read this. Let me get the reading glasses out.
See, this is why I just drive the car. This is why I'm not allowed to do anything on the administrative side.
This is why I was trying to sort out like a gap in the server for you and Eki, because I'm like, well, the race, the race is on, right? You want to get that on your stream, right?
Yeah, see, had I known that the race had started, I would have been like, yeah, let me in there.
I heard Baba Booey. Who did that? Who Baba Booeyed? Who did that?
I would have also just gotten into VR. Lots of things to sort out at some point. See, that's why I was like offering to do Fortnite. I was like, oh, we got like an hour until race starts. Let's just do Fortnite for an hour.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit at my
That's why I offered that.
Thank you, Yuki.
But I'm having the Fortnite burger.
Fortnite burger?
Having the Nürburgring. Oh, we real OGs will know that one.
Is any battle royale nowadays not using AI? That's a good question.
Thank you for the good walk. We all need it.
It's any battle royale nowadays not using AI.
I mean, honestly, I'd actually argue that Fortnite probably has the only legitimate form of it at this point.
Ah, yeah, you haven't heard Darth Vader then, right? Okay.
No, I have. I'm saying like because it's mildly entertaining. I hate it, but it's mildly entertaining.
I mean, still using a dead person's voice for people to.
There's something about asking about his opinions on Hatsune Miku.
No, it feels.
I mean, we learned Darth Vader's pronouns that way.
I assume
the Darth and Vader.
I assume the voice being used for Darth Vader is a licensed voice, right? I don't know, but I'm going.
Yeah, he signed off on it. Yeah,
he signed off on it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean,
before his death, yeah, he signed off on it.
So, if it's someone's choice, you can't really like. I get it, Cobb, but also it's like, they chose it.
It's not my thing. The
thing I'm against with AI is like the forced acquirement or the what do you call it, like the coercion of it, right? Like as part of like their main contracts. Like it's different signing off on it and going like, yeah, this is like iconic and I want you to be able to do like, because like there's also part of me that's a little upset about the James Earl Jones stuff because like or is that his name?
Yes.
Okay. And it's because of the fact that I think he was expecting more of like the extended universe to be completed, and then they just said none of the extended universe is canon and said screw that, and now he's in Fortnite. So like that part of that does irritate me, but like he did sign off on it. So
Yeah.
I'm real. I don't know who Darth Vader is. All I know is Darth Daddy.
oh yeah,
What?
yeah, James.
I didn't don't call me Darth. That'd be
Also,
just
wait,
fine.
what?
I only know Darth Binks.
You've
Yeah,
not
Darth Binks.
so you've not played Fortnite within the space of 48 hours with a certain Kat Kisamiri.
Thank God.
That was
Well,
a
I mean,
clip from that.
Darth Binks was yeah.
Lovely, I know.
iRacing UI is on his
I'm glad-
knees, says Riley. Is the sign up for this session bringing stuff down? That's mildly amusing, if so.
Riley, come play Warzone.
Isn't this the popular one?
Oh, yeah.
The one going on right now, the popular split.
Yeah, it's going to be the most popular one.
Yes.
Faux show.
That's also probably why I assumed that we'd be doing that one.
Also,
I picked this one because
sub.
I suggested this one. I did because I did actually write it in the chat. Because both me and Sam are unavailable on Sunday, so I felt like doing it early would be better. I think if we had Acer, I probably would have suggested the later one. But yeah, that's not how it ended up.
I saw someone mentioning the 1 p.m. slot, so I was absolutely completely convinced that I would win the 1 p.m. slot. So I spent the last night drinking and watching the Game Awards. And it's like, oh no.
I generally prefer like the early stint slots because yeah, you have the whole Sunday.
Yeah, it is kind of convenient. I will say that. I could go with either, though, honestly.
I'm fine with either because I have no social life anyway, so it's whatever.
This counts as social life.
Wait, hold on.
Yes, we are your social life.
No, you.
Wow, that's depressing. Holy shit.
Okay.
Wow, thank you.
You want to leave Mirai again?
In fairness, I was gonna say I thought you had a social life. I thought you and Aki got in dates.
Yeah, that's the point. I actually offered him to come do airsoft with me, but he declined. Kind of cringe of him.
I'm broke.
Are you a broke bum?
I will pay for the ticket. All you have to do is come here.
All you have to do is
Now we're talking.
You pay the like 200 euros plane ticket, and I'll pay the 40 euros that costs to go into the field.
Aki,
Hey,
are you a broke bumbucklet?
I'm a broke bumbucklet.
You're a broke bumbucklet?
I'm talking about the fact I gained 4
Bumbucklet.
seconds on P6.
Nice shot.
Yeah, you're actually catching him again.
That's very gaming. Keep gaming.
You guys are setting an achievable time standard.
Achievable?
This is not fair for regular people.
Yeah, okay. 8:24, nice.
What?
Your first lap is faster than my fastest.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Wait, wasn't that with like a bunch of mistakes too?
Yes.
Punches you in the head, Sorgi. Punches you in the head, Sorgi.
That second lap looked solid.
Accident.
The spin was on the first lap, the outlap rather than the first flyer. So
Yeah, I thought he pushed through turn 1 and then and stuff like that though.
true, he was wide in turn 1 actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like he made a few mistakes. I was watching. Listen, I might not pay attention. I might not know when to start, but I am paying attention to our drivers.
Appreciate
God,
it.
I'm actually really embarrassed by that. It's like literally 5 minutes later, I could have just started streaming and then went to bed, and we would have just been here. I'm having an existential crisis.
So good.
I don't miss 24-hour races though. I sometimes miss like 12 hours. Sometimes sleep through stints in the 12 hours and make someone have to do an extended stint.
Just
There
an
was that-
IMSA endurance race. That was
What?
a good idea,
Oh, wait.
actually, in hindsight.
Wait, no, I did sleep through the 24-hour majors.
That you were ill though. I mean, you're currently.
Yeah, I was-
are you feeling better? Actually, that's the point. Oh shit.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
shit.
No.
This time we got a repair.
I don't know. Might be okay. How bad is it? You still got rear wing, so that's the main thing.
trying to play
check
with
the
my
right.
brake because like it's been hitting
All I
like
think is missing is like the rear deck lid, actually.
really.
It looks a bit biffed on the rear. That's for sure. But,
You wanted
If
to
you need to
remove
mess
the
with your if you need to mess with your brake bias, do it.
It's not really a matter of brake bias. It's more like hardware. Like my brake just keeps like hitting sometimes, like 5 or 10%. It like I don't know, oscillates.
I have returned.
like
If you
while
wanted to
you're on the
remove some
straight or
stickers, you
something.
know you can do that on Photoshop, right? You don't need to scrape them now in the race.
So it's like braking while you're on the straight or something, Aki?
What?
Is it like braking when you're on the straight, like spiking?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You are putting in 24s with a broken brake?
I'm sorry.
I should just quit. I should just quit. I should just quit.
The power of the young people.
A broken G29 brake.
This is like
Selling my sim rig right now. Anyone want?
This is like that scene from like Attack on Titan where like Eren Yeager's like using like the broken ODM gear, right? That's like what this is. It's like realizing like, oh, I'm that level washed. Okay, cool. Got it.
I didn't even want to see my times now. I want to fucking start subbing.
Oh wait, is the full UI done?
Kohai and Matty are saying the 1 p.m. split hasn't split yet. It hasn't started.
Oh god, too many people.
Give it time. It will be working. This is longer than it should be for
It can
this.
take up to 20 minutes.
I know, but normally it's not, right. But you are right.
No, I'm saying it can though. I'm letting everyone know.
Yeah, like if it's unless it's like failed, which we won't know. It's probably just still going, right? Hopefully, anyway.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah, it has been a long time since I've seen it be like this. But,
UI backend is down entirely. Stat services are not working.
Wait, am I gonna be able to rejoin the race?
I think so.
I guess
Maybe.
this a lot of hours till I have to join in, but good damn.
You will be able to, I'm sure.
You could try joining now. It will say we're full, but at least then it's like at least allowed you to try, I guess.
Yeah, it just seems to be the registration system.
I could join, yes. I will try to join in, but what I'm gonna do instead is go take a dump. I'll be back.
How many people were? Does anyone know how many people were registered for the session?
Don't know. The old website is
They
not
properly
usable.
nuke it. It is literally.
That's a throwback to an old Daytona 24.
Yeah.
The Daytona 24.
Also, I don't think that the website would have fixed it because it sounds like the session itself isn't starting.
Plus, it seems like it's. Well, it was probably
We
the
have
same before,
reports
but-
of an individual constantly refreshing the spectate page, which is causing us problems.
What?
Wait, what?
One alone can no.
Yeah,
please no.
1,200 teams.
2,700
Well, that's not a good
drivers.
Riley DDoSing the website to the back end.
Oh dear.
Your
It
laugh
would
is
have
like
been funny if that was actually cause.
John Madden. Ha ha
No,
ha.
no, it's the start of a helicopter. It's the start of a helicopter.
Oh, yes.
Shoi, 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 shoi.
Rufflecopter, rufflecopter, rufflecopter.
I still think it's funny that the sound that the TIE fighter makes in Star Wars is an elephant roar and like the swishing of tire on wet pavement.
I mean,
what's the flag? What's the red and yellow flag mean? again?
gravel on the road.
Okay.
It means the
It
Lamont
means-
spike. Because
Well, slippery
whenever you go
floor,
there,
basically.
It is slippery surfaces every corner.
Yes.
Aki's deck lid has just phased back into existence for me.
Yeah,
That's
nothing
fine.
fell off on my view. It just got all warped and biffed.
Yeah. Yeah,
we might
right.
just only have like 10 seconds of damage then.
Yeah, I mean, it's your call,
So
obviously,
then who
Aki, but the car
cares?
looks pretty good right now, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It feels a bit
yeah,
lighter,
splitting.
but it doesn't warrant a whole
Yeah.
pit stop, I think.
Just keep that in mind and take
Yeah.
it easy for your remaining laps.
Yeah.
I've been informed by Coin, Breska, that the VC 24 Hours Le Mans did not go with a lap 1 incident. Rather, a lap 1
Unsurprising.
incident did not happen.
Oh, I see.
I meant to say.
Right,
What?
well, that's pretty
Crazy.
impressive. No,
Alright, do we
no
know
crazy
what's
GTR
going
driver
on?
going 3 wide on the first on
Do I
the
have to
initial
go
start. No,
and-
No, they all lived.
that's good. I would expect that from that VC, to be fair.
Yeah.
At least, you know, top split, Division 1. Yeah, Mike, it sounds like they're having some issues, so hopefully everyone signed up for the next slot gets in soon. Kinda glad.
Let's go see what's going on.
Kinda makes me even more glad we did this slot, because that
Yeah.
kind of sucks. Even if it's only like a half-hour delay, that just puts everything off, right? So I don't know. I think.
You know what I'm surprised by? I'm surprised that there's not a forum thread about it.
Have you checked report a
Is there-
problem?
Check a trade.
There is not a wait. What's going on, guys? Yeah, there's that.
Is that
But-
the very descriptively named forum thread?
No, that's from several hours ago, I think. Hold on. No, it keeps putting me in screen freezing. Hold on. Yeah, no, this is from several hours ago. Yeah, this happened like before I went to bed. Okay, there's not a thread.
People are posting
guess-
in like the N24 thread,
Okay,
but like
that
it's not a
explains it.
lot of people.
Most people don't even get to the website to do it, you know.
Well, they're complaining about it on the iRacing unofficial Discord.
Which helps definitely because yeah, so unofficial.
I've came to a realization.
What?
Any person who has some amount of pace on the ring might actually be pretty good at tarmac rallies.
I think there's some sort of
Possibly,
an
yeah.
overlap, but also obviously the Nordschleife, you have the ability to memorize much more than you would in theory for proper rally, right? You don't really memorize
Yeah.
all the stages in the same way. Whereas Nordschleife specialists are like just grind it out, don't they? But that being said, if you go to the Nords and you're instantly good, then yeah, you're probably really good at tarmac rally.
What's the fastest lap we have at the moment? An 8 and 19.266?
That is correct.
Who said it? You or Victor?
I can't remember.
That was Reska who did it.
Was it?
Okay.
My first is 25.
That is achievable for me, from what I've learned yesterday.
What, 19.2?
No, an 8.25.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did a 25 in practice, so. But you know,
I know,
don't-
surprising. Me on pace with my teammates for one straight endurance race. This is a miracle.
but you know, don't go chasing the lap time too much.
No, I won't.
Yeah,
No.
I just gotta say it.
Why do
Oh,
I
I
have
won't.
to moderate? What the hell?
All I'm gonna say is if I get in the groove and I start gaining time on it, then I'm gonna try and go for it.
And Neko, we're running the BMW M4 GT3. I was replying to chat.
We're driving the dingus mobile.
Hello, chat.
No, it's the Mirai United M4 GT3.
That's what the M in BMW stands for. Bavarian
I'm
Mirai
for
Works.
The best.
Mirai Werk.
Werke.
Wow.
Dankeschön.
Werke? Okay. Whoops.
Vectra.
Yes, Werke.
I like how aggressive. Like,
Yes.
Victor, who's usually so softly spoken, says one word in German, and it's suddenly an attempt to be
Suddenly breaks
aggressive.
I mean, the German language is so easy to just sound angry with it.
Peter, Verteidigung!
What?
Oh, shit.
It's very little tire wear for your assistant, Victor. Less than 15%. That's really good.
Of course.
Maybe I double these tires.
No need.
I have had to put a 30-second slowdown on the iRacing community Discord because that is how insane it is.
So, no one help us.
Wait, what?
We put a disclaimer that you are not an official Discord.
By stomping the brakes, I actually fixed the issue? The fuck?
Yeah, that can temporarily help with spiking pedals. I had spiking throttle, and yeah, well, it would usually be worse when I start driving. Then I would often like just pump the throttle, and then it would be better. I think it just clears out whatever's causing it, but it's kind of temporary.
Ah, never mind, it's back.
Oop.
Oh, I said, a whole half straight.
It's like a real car.
Just one of those things
Pump
about
brakes.
potentiometers is that this is what they do.
Yeah, that's probably.
Yeah.
After a while. I know,
Probably
like,
fuck
that was
that.
the big reason why I went for, like, upgrading my pedals to
I think
the
they're
whole
trying to
thing.
restart. Yeah, I think they're trying to restart the UI.
This is
Yeah,
yeah,
honestly,
surprising.
Upgrade anyways.
Honestly, I wonder if like it just so happened that at the same time something else went down. Is AWS down again? That'd be hilarious.
God.
Actually, I'm gonna
Wouldn't
check down
we
attack
lose
really quickly.
connection then?
No, not necessarily.
Well, only for new connections, I guess, and new stuff.
Huh.
Hmm?
There was apparently outages yesterday across the net. But nothing that should be right now. So this might just be a purely iRacing thing. See, this...
Do they also use Cloudflare? No, but no, that would be different.
I think it's just like one of their backend services went down. It's like all
Yeah.
fell down like a house of cards.
Yep.
Yep. This is why I'm not a big fan of cloud services, honestly.
Yes.
But it does allow them to scale, so like, you know, that's the thing. Like,
And we don't know what the root of this is anyway, right?
of course. Of course. There's no point speculating because we don't even have a lead. Because it's just
All that we have really is that like the scheduler was delayed. That's really all you really can. I suppose like the slash data thing went down as well, right? So, but you would have to click and get the timestamps for which went down first.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine like okay, Zai just noticed that AWS is having spikes in instability. Yeah, so like the problem with something like this is like
UI backend services seemingly went down between 12:52 and 1:07.
So I would suggest it started from before the time slot time.
When all the people joined, I guess. Maybe overload.
But what goes down first is between 12:22 and 12:37 is that the session scheduler latency has a blip.
But that's
And
like
then another one between 12:52
weird.
and 13:07.
because that's almost an hour ago. That first one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That would be earlier than the yeah. Free laps, by the way.
Everything
Okay.
else has been fine.
Yep.
Did they ever? Do we know if they ever moved, like, got a new scheduler, or are we still running off of like what was it, a Microsoft Outlook calendar?
What happened? What did I miss?
iRacing's having a moment.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was fucking up.
Well,
Yes.
still, yes.
Now our race, how's it going?
Yeah.
Oops.
Aki had a moment coming to Sabine Schmidt's curve. Hit the rear, but like it seems like it's fine. Question mark.
It's a bit lighter, but it's alright.
Hi, Kaido.
Hi, Kaido.
Hey, Kaito.
Hello.
Kaido.
Yeah, okay, I would say just get the repairs done at your next scheduled pit stop if you're comfortable to do 3 laps, including this one.
I've done 1. I can do 3 others.
You actually did 2 since then.
Well, no, only 1 now since the.
Yeah, 1.5.
No, because it was here.
It's 20.
Exactly.
Note to self: no braking.
Yeah, the car gets very light over this little bump there.
Yeah, even more lighter now.
Yes.
The lack of a Le Mans virtual in rFactor 2 isn't down to the last event that ran, because I think the event before that ran relatively okay. But yeah, obviously the last one had its issues. But I think they've been waiting for LMU more than anything else.
I just might as well rallying on Mod Nation races at this point.
Oh yes.
The fact that you remember that game is so blessed.
I was in the I made like a US PSN account to get into the beta for it, and then they did an EU beta anyway, so I was in both betas for it. Like that's how hyped I was for that game.
Oh, I love it so much. To this day, that's the best kart racer ever.
I for its mechanics, I've got to go with Crash Team Racing, but I did love Mod Nation Racing.
It's just the whole package is the best one.
I mean, yeah, if you had like CTR's mechanics with Mod Nation Racers customization, etc. Well, you know, it's a perfect game.
I miss it so much, honestly. I miss it so much.
The Karters 2, which is currently it has like a playtest going on and comes out in July. That has modding at least. It doesn't have like the creator stuff that Mod Nation Racers have, but at least has modding support.
What was this game? There's gonna be like a Little Big Planet spiritual successor in Steam.
Oh, Restitched, I think.
Yeah, Stitched. I'm looking forward to that one.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that one too.
But like, it was everything. Like, people could do mad creations with fucking. Also, it had something very cool that I really like. I don't know if you remember. They had a button to like auto-populate the track with the screen, the scenery. It was so cool. I still remember I had a track. I remember this game exactly because when I wanted to collect easy wins online, I would host a lobby, and I had a track that had like a 2 minute and a half lap time more or less, right? But in turn 4 or 5, there were some buildings where like a car will barely fit, and that will skip like easily a minute and a half of the track at least. So I would just.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was like I would just stay last until everyone had passed that point, and then I would just go through the hole and win the race.
1 p.m. is splitting, says Matty.
Let's go.
Yeah, there we go. It's splitting. It's up. People are loading in. Let's go.
I mean, Honestly, it's
Half
only
an
30
hour's-
minutes, and yes, it's fine
Yeah.
actually.
Half
We've
an
had
hour's
way
better than what
worse.
we waited in that one Daytona like years ago.
Oh, what was it? 4 hours? The
Or a
worst
bit,
one?
yeah. I remember this because I watched. I loaded up on my Twitch. I loaded up episodes of Robot Wars Season 1 to watch
Nice.
with my viewers, and it was great fun. Watched Jeremy Clarkson waffle on about robots when he had no idea about robotics.
Nice.
Thank you for
But it
the
has
alert.
wheels, so it is perfect for
Yeah,
him.
be safe.
Yeah.
Guys?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm sorry. I have been trying to moderate the iRacing community Discord while everything was down because everyone goes there to shitpost and meme whenever we're trying to pass along serious information. Because for some reason people find that helpful.
Yes.
They're selfish. That's
Of
selfish.
course.
Spamming 800 animated picture formats that shall not be named does not help anyone other than that one person. Maybe actually another person who's like, ha, they're memeing on iRacing. But it's a community run Discord, so it's doing nothing to us.
Should have joined the 8 a.m. split that we almost missed.
Wait, is that the Pablo?
Good where?
The one
What?
who, the Pablo, the streamer?
Where are you
He's doing
seeing
IRL
this?
racing, I believe.
Where do you see Pablo?
Where are we looking to
There's
confirm?
Well, I know, I'm just looking at the iRacing. I'm talking about what I'm talking about. The
That's
iRacing-
what I'm asking.
Yes.
Or is it just a guy named Pablo?
That is
That'd be
not the
actually-
Just
Pablo.
a guy called Pablo.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's just
There's
a guy
lot of
called
guys called
Pablo.
Pablo.
Got it.
So,
I
as
don't
I
know
said,
this. I don't know many. There's only
the Pablo you know, it's outside doing rally, like real life rally.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit.
That's
he was
Yeah,
this
exactly
morning.
like this.
That's in this exercise, Aki.
Agree.
You're not Pablo. You can't. You shouldn't go sideways.
Wait, are we in a single? Are
I
we in
thought
a
it was
single?
Pablo.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we're a single
We just
car.
Thank you
missed
for-
GT4 by one class. A split even.
That's amazing. So we're doing really good then.
Yes.
We're running 7th of 56. Pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. What split are we in?
7 of
Nice and
9.
low. 7 of 9, you say? I'm sorry for my low ass I rating.
709.
I mean, same here. I'm sub 2K still, so.
I
Same.
have never been even close to 2K. Not
Also,
even close
hi,
to
Sheep Mom
1.5.
Soul.
Oh, that's so cute. I like the nickname.
I
We have a
might cross
Sheep Mom.
2K if we do well today.
Would my iRating even show if I open the UI?
Should, if the UI is back.
It's not loading, so it's not a great prospect.
Nope.
The
Oh
interesting
my
thing was
God. Good.
learning that iRating is not linear.
I didn't understand that message. I didn't understand what it was saying.
So basically, it means that 1.9k and the distance between that to 2k is not the same distance between 2.9k and 3k.
Correct.
Even though
It's
the numbers
non-linear.
may say that, that's not how it's actually treated inside and how it's doing splitting for averages and stuff.
Yep. Nope. It's non-linear.
But then what is it?
Non-linear.
Exponential, I believe.
Correct.
What does this mean for me? Like, what can I...
Absolutely nothing.
You're
Wrong.
exponentially better than me.
Absolutely nothing because we all.
It does affect
really-
the splitting in team racing, though. That's where it came up.
Yeah, it's so like what it means for you is that realistically, while number is big, it also is not really like it's not like the meaning. Okay, so like if we were to attach like an artificial meaning to numbers, like we'll just call it artificial meaning. That meaning between like 2K and 3K, the difference between 2K and 3K would be greater than the difference between like 5 and 7K. So like it's an exponential, right? So like it's kind of, would you say that it's inflated once you get higher?
That's what it's sounding like
Is
from
that-
your description, but I don't understand why they would do that.
be correct? Is that correct, Sam?
I don't know the exact function of it, but like it came up because people were noticing that like when you looked at the actual plane averages, if you assumed it was a linear system, that wouldn't make sense why teams were in some splits if you just added up all the I ratings of each driver and then divided them. But then when you do like a log curve, like an exponential curve to it, then it makes a bit more sense when you average that out. But I don't know like their exact system for that.
So let's say, I'm just trying to understand.
Is that applied to teams though? Is that just applied to teams and not in single driver splits? Correct.
And it wouldn't apply to like single.
So I think we need to
splits.
clarify. We have to clarify. iRating is non-linear in endurance team events.
Well, no, isn't it more that the iRating is non-linear for you, and therefore the calculation is not a straight average for a team?
Yes, that's what it means. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. But then what I'm mainly trying to understand here is, let's say we were to average, just straight up average everyone in this car. Is that number likely lower or higher than the arbitrary number that iRacing is using to split us? Or does that depend too much on whether we're above or below the average of all iRacers? Or is it even based on an average? Or is it...
I think it's the average of the drivers, like of the car itself would be the differing factor. Like for instance, okay, so like if you have like one like 7K driver and a team of like 7 and 1K drivers, right? Like so like let's say like it's a bunch of like 1 and 2K drivers and then a 7K, like it would be weighted towards the 1 and 2K drivers. Whereas if you had like a bunch of like 7K drivers and then like a 2K driver, it would be weighted towards the 7K drivers, right?
That would be my understanding. Yes.
Correct. Okay.
Even though
So like it's just
like the linear average might be similar, the actual way iRacing's treated it is not.
Yes.
My next question, which probably there is no answer to, is why wouldn't it just be linear? What's the advantage of this?
Mostly what I just said.
Yeah.
Mostly like, oh, if you have like a team of 2K drivers and then you have like a 7K driver, you don't want it to be weighted towards the 7K driver.
But no, what I mean is if the iRating itself was linear in the first place, then surely you can just average it, and it is indeed an average of all the drivers. And the iRating is linear, so there's no need to put a curve on it because it's already the actual average.
Well, I think that's gonna depend, I think, on a few factors, unfortunately. I don't know the exact reasoning. We'd have to actually talk to whoever developed the system to know why they did that.
Yeah.
But I guess if I had to throw like a wrench out there, I think it kind of comes down to trying to get a better feel for how many drivers are impacting the system directly. Because like, okay, like, how do I put it? Who's currently the top iRating driver
of all?
Yes.
I mean,
is Casey at the top or someone else?
Nah, he probably isn't the top.
Like, where are they at? Well, like,
it's like 12K on sports car.
12K. Okay. So let's say you have 12K, right? So you have 12K, and then you have a bunch of drivers that are like 1.5K, right? So like, let's say you have like 5 drivers that are 1.5K and then a 12K, right? So let's see. I want to do some calculations where I can find a weird situation where this might actually make sense. Okay, so that's 17K right there. Actually, I did that wrong because I didn't even put 5. I have to put 1.5 in there. So hold on. So 12 plus 8. Oh no, I need my scientific calculator. Give me my scientific calculator, bitch. There we go. 1.5 times 5. Okay.
The thing is, when you add it, you're having this 12K driver based on the current non-linear iRating system, whereas with a non-linear one, he may be already like 10K.
So like, okay.
If
so
it gets
like,
inflated
let me put it this way.
out.
Let me put it this way. If you have a 12K driver and they were to drive with 5 1.5K drivers, right? That would be 6 drivers, right? They would have a collective total of 19.5K, right? But if you were to have 6 2K drivers, that would put them at a collective of 12K. If you were to put even 3K, it's like 6 3K drivers, right? That would be 18K total, like collective. So like you divide that by 6, obviously, and that's an average of 3. But that 19.5 divided by 6, that's 3.25. So like basically, if you have like one 12K driver and then 5 1.5K drivers, their collective average is 3.25.
Yeah, but
so 3,250.
What I'm trying to say
And
though,
so like,
what I'm trying to say here is that this 12K is based on the current non-linear system. That 12K guy may not be that high if iRating wasn't. If iRating was linear, is what I mean. Like, why is it all non-linear in the first place?
Well, no, that's what I'm trying to say is like this is the linear system I'm talking about.
But it is currently non-linear, right?
Yeah, non-linear to prevent that.
But we don't. But no, because it's not. No, but because it's non-linear. If I'm understanding this right, the high iRating people are higher than they would be if it was linear.
No, it should make it lower.
Then I
It's
don't
also
understand.
that people don't go suddenly with 20K
What
iRating.
we're saying is that the 12K iRating in an endurance race means less than it does in a single split.
But my understanding is they only have a curve on the average for the team because iRating itself is non-linear. What I'm trying to figure out is why.
But then itself is not
exactly. But what I'm saying is
average function is
exactly. But what I'm trying to say is why didn't they just make iRating linear and then the average a straight average? I don't know the answer. Maybe we don't know it unless we ask iRacing, right? And they won't say. But why isn't it just all flat and boring in the way we expected it to be?
Probably for the same reason why like.
Last lap, by the way, Aki.
I actually don't know. That's a great question. It's a great question. I mean, I could see it as something where they were trying to prevent like situations where like someone with like a really high iRating can't gain I rating even if they win a race. Like I could see it for that reason.
Personally, I'd prefer that because then people wouldn't get these stupidly high ratings. And if you're someone who is stuck in the 1 to 2K range, which is, you know, not an issue by any means, but then you hear about someone that's 12K, they're 10,000 above you, and it's disheartening more than anything, right? Like, I don't know.
But like then they probably wouldn't even race anymore after that. On top of the fact that like they just make a Smurf account.
Well, they do that anyway, though. So
yeah,
because no one wants to lose their 12K with the current system anyway.
I'm not talking
so.
what happens. I'm talking why you would want to
try
to prevent it.
I see.
And it's theoretical at that. So like I'm literally just drawing straws here, trying to go, maybe this is why. I don't know why.
See, it may be a situation.
Logic where there isn't.
It may be a situation where perhaps internally iRacing don't particularly think it was a great, like, not necessarily a bad idea, but not a way better idea. However, it's now the way it is, and therefore it's probably best to keep it that way forever because, well, changing it would be
They
a pain.
can't really change it. I love these textures, by the way. I love them so much.
Yeah.
It's so good looking.
I keep noticing that and not yet bringing it up, but yeah.
What happened?
This is
How facetious are you being, Liv?
What?
How facetious can you be?
I think that the bright neon Teletubby grass looks great in this sunlight.
Oh wow, yes.
And absolutely doesn't completely destroy the scenery in any way, shape, or form.
No, it's perfect like this.
Let's see how this looks from the blimp cam. Oh god. This is great.
What? It's made
love
of
this.
spinach. It's beautiful.
Oh
Spinach.
my god.
No.
Talking about.
I have returned.
How has no one noticed this?
I notice it. I just do not give a fuck.
No, not you. I meant iRacing.
Considering it's not that long ago that they added quietly the 3D grass here, right? And that would have been around the time of the shaders, the lighting change or whatever it was. Yeah. It's a shame. It looked fine until it got to sunset.
This is so bad. Like
It is.
everything
Yeah.
else is actually perfect.
It's not
Like
good.
if you just block that part out, it's like it's not terrible. Like the shadows not rendering at a long distance suck, but like because this should just be in shadow. There should not be any sunlight down there.
I have a question for you guys.
What's that?
Did you guys see the Splitgate reveal yesterday?
Fuck that. That game sucks.
That game sucks.
Do you like my head?
God.
Do you like my head?
No, don't even.
No, come on.
Don't even right now.
What? I still don't get it. Like, what actually happened? I just saw it was a meme head. I made it.
It's basically
everyone's hating on the game because it's playing on American politics, particularly the party that we would associate with Nazis.
Oh.
Yeah, that's for the devs. The game just sucks, you know.
Yeah.
Hat goes in the bin.
There is no politics involved with the game. The game is just bad. You turn a game that was incredible into a random generic hero shooter. That's it. That's the thing.
Plus
That's
they're bringing a battle royale now.
We're adding
Oh yeah, lovely.
I'm wearing the Miku hat again.
Yeah, wear the Miku hat. The Miku hat's great. I love the Miku hat, Jordan.
Let me save your eyes for a sec.
Oh wait, there's Chroma Kid. No.
Sam, it gets worse.
No, look what I have now.
I'm scared.
Let me look at what you got. Hold on. Oh, look at that! You got Blash.
Beautiful.
I would say it correctly, but I like saying it the way that everybody else says it.
I mean, saying blow high is just not fun, is it?
It's not as fun as Blahash. But also, why does the center texture looks so awful? Look at it.
What's wrong with it?
Why is it unlit? Why is it just unlit?
I love puke green grass.
What did they do to my boy? This didn't look bad the last time. Did they just miss like an entire texture on this track? Is that what happened here?
Bram Spronk is in
Oh
our
my
split.
god, look at it.
Box to slap.
Yep, box to slap.
Is this his first single done?
Yes.
Gosh.
So if Derek was here, I'd have a thing to say, hey, I think this is broken.
He did actually pop in earlier.
Broken. It's broken. Anti-stall.
I'm actually gonna go post this on Blue Sky really quickly.
Blue Skittle.
Blue Sky, dude, we can too. We you know what we should have called them? We should have called them not skeets. We should have called them skidoos.
How about
Skedaddles.
McGriddies?
How about just call it post?
Box,
That's it.
box, box.
Yes. Shit this time.
Shit this time.
Boxless lap.
Pit box in 10,
Nice first cent.
5,
Yeah.
Let's see how
2,
much we'll have to repair, but
right here.
Why the hell is it just some parts? Because that's how textures and material handling work. They missed a shader.
I made it of
material.
optionals.
Oh, that's
They
fine.
missed-
Yeah, we'll just get all them done. The rear wing looks a bit
Yeah.
like bent now that I look
So,
at it in the rear chase.
Yeah, it's
How
fine.
much?
Yeah,
How much
bent
damage?
carbon.
1 minute.
Oh,
A
minute.
minute.
I think the leader also had something because he's still in the pits.
Oh yeah,
And
they're
he
in,
was a half a lap ahead of us.
they've been in for 3:45 right now.
Yeah, I guess there was something happening there.
Everyone
I
else
almost
has
said
gone out in front of
Blue
us.
Skittle.
Can you guys give me the link to the Twitch, whatever, the Twitch party, whatever.
Were
it
you
is?
live?
Yeah.
You should have an
My man
invite.
did the whole
I invite.
first
Can I
stint
talk
and
if
didn't
can I
say.
can I talk if we're trying to plan stuff and figure out stuff? They should have an invite from hours ago. I think I invited everyone in the car just in case.
Oh wait, if I do Twitch, and then if I do,
Pooch.
he wants to collaborate.
Yes.
I was working on.
I just-
on Aki's stream. Me and Victor is covered by our names. So is Sam.
Yes.
35 months
Resca
sub
Bioso.
anniversary. Damn.
This is awful. The worst part is
Good
like
luck,
that
Aki.
part right there on the left where you can like see it.
Have fun.
Thank you.
I said a very important message in your
Good
chat.
luck, Aki.
I hope you enjoy it.
We believe in you.
Thank you.
All right, I will be RBs. I'll still be over here though.
Aki, happy 35 months on being a twink, mate.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Make me bitch.
But thank you for the sub.
Fuck you too.
Damn. They already argue like a married couple. So beautiful.
I'm not arguing with your
Fuck
husband.
you now.
Is Cobb's back of Mirai again? Is Cobb Key Part 2
Yeah.
Electric Boogaloo happening?
The full family is back.
What?
That's
Because he
not true.
came back with milk.
Oh no. No, can we not? Can we not? Can we not?
Why, are you lactose intolerant?
Can I be the
No,
best man at the wedding?
We can move on.
Yes.
Thank you.
No.
Appreciate it.
So, Mr. Flightman, how does it feel being behind the wheel of a car and not an airplane for the first time in 35 years?
It's something. It's weird.
It's weird.
Where's the propeller?
You need to have one of those
It's
French
behind you.
emergency.
I need what?
You need to grab one of those French emergency cars, whatever they call. I don't know how to call. They had a propeller in the front.
I think you mean the
Oh
bomb.
yeah. Yeah, I forgot the name. But yeah. I could.
I saw them on a Top Gear clip yesterday. Or like, it was like, hey, this is a very safe vehicle, and puts the head into the
Yeah,
propeller.
puts the head inside.
To the propeller.
Inside the fucking propeller.
They put this part for you to not be able to put the head into and go while he's putting the head into the propeller.
Oh no. Isn't that the same episode where like one of the trio, I can't remember, like tries to light up a rocket with a
Pretty
lighter?
sure it was James
May.
May.
Yes, May. Put in a
The
fucking
same episode or?
into a rocket.
Yes.
It must be damp.
What was that airplane we saw at the airport with in
What?
Toronto? Was it like an Antonov or something?
Maybe?
Which one?
I don't remember.
Are you talking about the Russian plane?
Yes.
I don't know. I think that was just like a passenger plane of some sort.
No, it was like an Antonov or something.
No, it's
'cause
definitely
Frankie
not
said it
one of
was.
those.
Where? What?
There's
Toronto
a
airport 2 weeks ago.
there's a plane that's seized there by the Canadians that belonged to Russia that's just been there for like 5+ years or something.
Yeah.
But I think it wasn't like a particularly special plane. It didn't look too weird, I think. But
All planes are special.
let me find out.
Antonov, Tupolev,
All
those
planes
are like the.
expensive.
Why has a Russian jet been stuck at Pearson Airport? Right, let's see. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, it is an Antonov. Okay.
Antonov AN2.
Antonov 124,
So-
apparently.
So you're telling me I was
124?
correct.
That's Ukrainian, actually.
So Rescue, you're telling me I'm correct.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh no, you're not gonna hear the end of it now.
God,
You
yeah.
bet your ass you're not hearing the end of it.
I thought those were like way, like I'm probably thinking of that Ukrainian
You're
plane
thinking the
that
big
got destroyed.
giant one.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of.
No end to know people actually know.
Who doesn't know?
Me.
They want to rebuild it, which gives me hope in humanity.
Yes. The small little plane.
Very small.
This song would be perfect for the start of the stress. The one I'm listening to.
Here comes this.
Hot in Here by Nelly.
It was the AN-225. Yes, destroyed at Gostomel airport near Kiev.
Hey DDM, the car road 24 is going quite well. We ran 6th, so I actually gained a spot with the pit stop, despite it being a slightly extended one. Gained 1 or 2, was it just 1? So yeah, not a bad run so far, but obviously a very long way to go. Aki's in for one more stint here, and then I will be in for just a single stint after, and I think then we hand over to Jorben, if I'm remembering correct. And what's that? Oh, well, DDM, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I think you're next. After I'm in, you're in, Jordan, aren't you?
Alright.
According to the schedule.
So objective beat Raska's lap time. Got it.
Good luck.
No, objective should be do not crash the car. Then the secondary is beating the lap times.
Secondary objective.
Your first objective is survive.
Yes, I was about to say that.
I should be fine.
That's what they all say.
I mean, I've done VON by myself before. The only reason I
Yeah.
crashed is because other people.
That's
we
what they all
winning?
say. We'll be safe.
They
but
all will
not-
be.
Hey,
We have
Yukino.
Eki back in the team for the first time in 35 years, so yes, I consider that a win.
Hey, Yukino. Yes,
Call me
we're
Fernando Alonso.
doing quite well.
33.
We're
Lucky
not
for
Our
the
personal
Euros.
rookie.
we're not winning, but we're doing quite well. It has switched over to P7 now, I guess. Is that right? I don't know. 6 or 7, something like that. And yeah, a long way to go.
But now I think we're 8th.
Because someone didn't pit yet.
Yeah, but I
11,
was
I
looking
think.
at Race Labs, and that should be more up to date. But yeah, I think we're gonna be P8 at least. Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh shit.
But that's still pretty good.
That's not.
56 cars in this split. We didn't get multi-class, unfortunately. They're all in the higher splits. So, GT3 only race, 56 cars, and we're at the sharp end of that. So,
Yes. And still 19 hours to go.
yep. Thank you.
Dankeschön.
P9 apparently.
Dankeschön United
P9,
VRT.
okay. Fair enough.
If we win this, can we have another corporate retreat?
I mean, if you pay for it.
It's now been jinxed.
Thank you.
Wait. The
What?
race or the corporate retreat?
Oh, potentially both.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Oh, I just seen that picture you put on Blue Sky Lift. That's awful from that angle. That's shocking.
Isn't that awful? Isn't that the worst?
It's so
Is that
bad.
just the actual worst? You know what's even worse about it? Let me go back and look at this. Hold on. It's even worse because like once you get up to the start finish line, you see parts where it's like, oh, there's this grass connecting, but it actually looks right. So they clearly just missed some materials.
Ruby, thank you for resubscribing. 11 months. Hello, Will,
wow,
Eternal
I'm-
Deeds, Bram, Sprunk, McQueen, Polaris, Stearns here. Yes, welcome. And good luck to you, by the way, Ruby. You're in the delayed split, right? That's going off soon. Or, well, yeah, qualifying, I think, right now. So good luck in the GT4. I hope you have a good one.
You know, it's really funny. I saw a post on Blue Sky about how they were looking into it 2 minutes after everyone was already connecting to the session because it went off.
What split are you in, by
Like-
the way, Ruby, if you know? What split did you end up in?
Are you in split number 1?
I think the other STR car is in split 1 by the looks of the official
Are you
stream.
in split number 2?
'Cause those are some
you in
high
split
SOFs.
number 3? Ha ha ha! I was gonna do this entire thing where I was gonna be like the vampire from like Sesame Street for a second.
Yes.
I've lost my mind.
That's fine.
Verstappen is not racing this weekend.
What? Franz
Shocking.
Herman is not racing this weekend?
That's good.
No, but he's going to
shocking.
be commentating on the Red Line stream instead.
Ah, okay.
That's probably been better, honestly.
They're actually making him do his actual day job, huh?
I mean, I guess understandable with a fresh kid, so he doesn't have the energy right now.
Has to be a father, God forbid.
Yes.
That comes last. That
Wait.
comes in racing.
Wait, he has a kid now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is with race car drivers suddenly having kids?
Well, he had
mean,
a sort of.
Max is the exception, if you believe it.
Well, like I was talking like
didn't
I was
he?
talking like him. Okay, let me put it different. What is with iRacing streamers suddenly having kids?
That's a different way
That's
of
a good
framing
point.
it.
Yes.
Because I'm talking like him, Jimmy Broadbent, you know.
We're repopulating the earth.
Well, it's
no.
like
What do you mean repopulating? There's a population problem. At the...
I think it's
we need
only
more
No.
racing drivers.
Our
Yeah.
president, the French president, clearly said, "Fuck, please. We don't have enough people for pensions."
Where are the people then? You don't have people. Japan doesn't have people, but the people count in Earth keeps
We
increasing.
have too much people to
everyone.
withhold people. That's the problem.
Yeah, U.S. Well, you see, what happened was we had the baby boomers, right? Like in the U.S. particularly, and then like there was also a population boom, and then everyone went, "Wow, this shit's expensive," and then they stopped.
Surprise! Everything is fucking expensive.
every yeah, like they're like it's really funny because everyone. Oh, but how capitalism can go forward without new people to do capitalism? And the answer is, if you want us to do that, make it cheaper. Otherwise, quit your bitching.
I read that too, Ruby. I don't know where that was. Was that in Discord? Aki is MIA, but it's written like Mia, and I thought of Mia as well.
You made MIA.
But also we
Mia Rose?
No, you're,
No,
no.
Yeah,
Aikido is
Khalifa.
Mia. You are Mia now.
you're officially
Yo,
Mia
is
Rose
this a
and
gender
Cracked at
bent
Sim
version?
Racing.
Mia? You're from
Aki.
Beauty?
Aki,
That's
when is the
actually
Decky mirror coming?
Mia's not a terrible name.
Dude.
Hello?
Hey, Blanny.
Oh,
Hello.
it's Planners.
Hi.
Hello.
How's the race going?
Happy birthday.
Happy
Yes,
birthday!
happy birthday.
Happy
birthday
birthday.
to you.
Thanks.
Happy birthday.
This is.
Did
this
you
is
distract
just
with the
same
birthday
day to
because the
me.
car's in the wall or something?
No,
No.
we're just.
Okay.
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 The main thing is that like you mentioned that we should have tagged you yesterday, but then I never tagged you, so I'm just doing it now.
Oh, plenty of people
Retroactively.
tagged me after that.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to be part of it, but I decided screw it. I was gonna be the first person to say happy stream.
Oh, that's fair. Thank you. I'm very old.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Yep. I'm ancient.
Don't worry.
I'm like not that. The worst part is I'm not that far off though. Like
Neither
I'm
am
still
I,
younger,
so
but I'm not
that's
that
good.
far. I'm not like Jorben.
What?
You're once a
Yeah,
child.
Jordan is so young.
Hey, keep hating because I'm young.
Jorben is where we get our youth blood from later.
Yeah.
Young, dumb, and full of
Come.
enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Ultimate gangbang.
I love how immediate someone else was like who I don't even know who said it, but like
Me.
how immediate you were like, I really want to say come right now.
I mean, I thought it was already well stated that I have no filter at all.
There's like a difference between no filter and literally no, and I think you're at no thoughts.
Need the Spanish version of Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Oh god.
Oh, that's a video I forgot existed. God damn it.
I don't know why, but there's something about Reska remembering old memes that just it makes me giggle.
I usually do that by myself.
Too, yeah. Sometimes you even know old memes that I don't even know.
I have an obscure meme knowledge, so yeah.
But
there's
then
a-
again, I've also taught you about like normie memes.
Oh, no.
By normie
Ooh.
memes, I mean internet normie memes, and I mean like internet normie, not like normie. You know what I mean?
Like Facebook memes?
No, like Tumblr.
Oh god.
Like Tumblr and 4chan.
I need to
back
be
when those
taught
were,
on
the
like
popular stuff.
current TikTok / Zoomer memes because I'm usually behind on such.
Oh,
things.
there's no way we can keep up on that. We're too old for that now. Let's go.
Maybe you. I made
Yeah.
you. Fuck you.
I must keep
Aren't
up
you
with it to
older
stay
than me,
relevant.
Cobb?
But I still keep with the kids. That's not my problem. That's a skill issue.
Aren't you older than me?
Yes, I still stay on top of the TikTok memes and shit. Excuse me.
Gross.
Maybe for you. I'm kidding.
Yes.
I don't even have
I
TikTok.
literally just said, yeah, that was gross. Yes. So for me, yes, it is.
Wow, such a hater. That's a rage.
I am a hater.
I was only on top of him because my ex was like on top of that stuff. So she would always mention that, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Oh, that explains why you were actually so knowledgeable of the current ongoing.
Yeah, like I didn't know that. I just knew it because
See, I
she brought
actually
it
do.
up.
I do keep up on it. I'm just doing it to
Wow.
give Cobb shit.
That's the problem. I do not care.
Welcome back, Cobb.
Thank
Like,
you.
what was the-
You're the only
what
one
was the
watch when you
latest
say
one?
it.
What was the latest one that happened recently? Oh, right. I had to explain to someone on the iRacing community Discord the origins of the "I'm going to impregnate blank" meme, which
Blank?
is just like, well, like you in like an insert.
Yeah, I know,
Like, for
I know.
instance, like.
Wait, there's
or
a meme on racing to impregnate Blanny?
do
What?
this, do this, or I'll draw you pregnant. Basically,
Oh.
Yeah, blank
Okay,
with a
okay,
K,
what's there
not
for a
blank
second?
with a C.
yeah.
You said
The,
blank and I got very confused for a second.
No, like not blanc. just
I
like
knew what you
blank,
meant,
like,
but I found it funny.
I was like, why is he
Yeah.
not meme to impregnate Blanny on the
Well,
idea?
we did mention that 3 people.
I
we did
mean-
mention got pregnant
Yeah.
at the Mirai corporate retreat.
Perfect. As you should.
So, Aki, are we getting paid parental leave here for the team?
Absolutely.
Let's go, workers' right.
Okay, but do we get paid more than an exposure? Because I'm really exposure.
Oh god, classic. I'm gonna get insulted with this game so much, goddamn. I bring in zero attention to my game.
Okay, but the real question is it mutual parental leave, or is it just for the person that?
Well, I mean,
gives
that's why it's
birth?
parental leave. Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Parental leave.
Okay, that's fair.
Both.
That's fair.
Both.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I'm used to U.S. stuff. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to deal with our weird
Yeah.
backward on stuff.
The team is based somewhere
That-
in Europe, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Okay.
know. That's why I had to ask. I had to clarify. Like
we
sometimes
have
they.
rights in Europe. That's crazy.
I know,
Well,
but
no,
like
right.
that. Listen, I'm just saying, European or companies don't always give those same
Yep.
rights over to American counterparts. Sometimes we still follow the bare minimums of America.
Yep, we didn't have
Maybe.
parental leave until like 2 years ago. It was just maternity leave.
Oh yeah, it's
So.
very recent for Spain as well, so
Yeah.
I shouldn't say much.
I mean, maybe things have changed.
Well, I mean, it's not
been
a-
a couple of years since I've
yeah.
had a stable job.
No, not really. If anything, it's gotten worse.
Oh, cool. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Gotcha, bitch.
Victor, please do not look at my last lap.
Now I need to know because I'm the only one who's not on the session because the guy told me to
Nice.
leave.
What happened last time?
I really want a McGritty.
You're starting to
Oh, the
fight
20
against
the
rest
20
of lap times.
Shit, I gotta improve on the next stint.
I mean, that's what I kind of would expect of you, you know?
Oh, okay.
I
Oh.
said that I will be the slow one out of
Wow.
the first 3.
Yeah, but your tires are going to be mint after that stint, so it's
I mean,
fine.
How much more
mine
percent did
works.
you have than me?
20% more on my tires. I was at 85 and you were 65.
85% tires after an hour
Yeah.
of driving the doors on a tire
Yes.
that only designed to do one stint. What
Yes.
fucking
Tire
Yourself
whisperer.
pressing his Pirelli tires, being, who's a good boy? Who's a good tire?
Exactly.
What's you?
That's got to be
Amazing.
how that works.
Yeah, exactly. I see no issue
Ruby
with
only
it.
has 11 GT4s. Yeah, the other classes seem to have really small splits. Did you see that 7 M2s signed up for the earlier slot, the one we're in, and therefore they are
That's it.
all in split 1?
Oh my god.
I am back.
I think the
And
TCRs
that's
have 2
with
splits
the
and they're
M2
7
being a
and
free-
7.
That's with the M2 being a free car.
I see,
See-
we're in the part of the race where the headlights look terrible.
Well, yeah, they always look terrible.
Yeah.
They're not really there.
I love
really
vertex
weird.
lighting.
It's really great once you start to realize how all of this stuff works and you go, oh, it's just creating an unlit mask. Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of like when you learn about something, the magic is gone.
it's not the magic is gone. It's more of just, see, now I have the knowledge and I'm like, oh, that's clever. Oh, that's cool. And then you read the forum posts and you're like, oh, none of you understand why we can't have proper lighting. It's because we don't have lights. We have unlights. That's what they basically are. They're like it's a summary, and it's not like the best summary, but basically shadows in iRacing, like lights in iRacing, are basically just removing shadow.
Yep.
That's why headlights don't work in the day, is because there's not really shadow for the headlights to work with. So the headlights don't actually light anything.
That's why I can
They
flash
just-
people. I love
They
flashing
just
people.
unshadow things.
What?
They just unshadow.
Phrasing, Cobb? Phrasing?
What?
Why
I
are
don't
you
use-
flashing people?
I love
Do you have a
flashing
trench coat?
people. Oh
I
yeah,
love
you,
flashing
wait, you
people
haven't
too.
seen it? Ronnie, you haven't seen it?
No, I haven't seen your trench coat.
Okay, I'll show you. I have a picture somewhere. Wait, I think you saw my
Oh.
DMs with Jordan? Yeah, give me a second.
Wait, what?
What does that insinuate?
Hold on, what? Wait a minute, what?
No, where did I post it? No, wait, where
Wait,
did I
was
post
Jordan
this is
flashing
Jordan's.
people?
What?
Yeah,
No?
well, Jordan's learning from the best, clearly.
Oh, how Jordan has just been brought into this.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
I
Wait, I
put
feel
on
like
an
this is...
ad break thinking that this would be like the most like normal conversation, and now we're
Okay.
just coming back from the ad break talking about how Cobb and Jordan were flashing people.
Where can I post a picture of me on the Discord?
I might
What
have
are
also
the-
perfectly timed that with my timer.
There you go. I do have a trench coat. It's recent, but I do have a trench coat.
You have a trench coat.
Yeah,
Just
it's on the
post it to
BC
me.
chat.
Yeah, it's fine.
I used to have a trench coat.
I got it fairly recently. I got a trench coat. And my hair is long now.
What?
Okay. I never have I ever owned a fedora.
No.
Yeah,
I thought about
yeah,
it and then I
same.
regretted my fault.
Jordan,
Just
why
a-
is there an egg on your head in your stream?
Okay,
Why
what?
is there an egg on your head?
Oh, wait, are you an egg?
Are you an
No.
egg? Wait,
Jordan
are
egg.
you an egg?
Jordan egg moment.
Are you gonna
No.
become a femboy?
I
No.
thought he already was a fanboy.
No. No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
My na-
Have you
my
ever
na-
tried on thigh highs though?
I cannot confirm nor deny that.
All right.
Okay,
we
but
can.
like,
He has thigh
okay,
highs.
but like,
I cannot
Okay, but,
confirm nor
like-
deny that.
Oh yeah, I've
Okay,
just
but,
tuned in
like-
to realize it's a cracked egg. It is a well, a fried
it's
egg,
cracked egg.
but that implies the egg has been cracked already.
The
Wait,
reason I went deafened for a few minutes is because I added something to my stream, which I thought was quite neat.
is it the
These
fact
are all
that you're
talking
an
about the
egg?
egg. No.
I
Oh, is
see
it
the
the
other
mus-
thing, which is quite neat.
Rock Your Body by Justin Timberlake. That is
Yeah,
a pretty
I'm
cool
vibing,
thing.
Man. Yeah,
Wait,
vibing.
let me go look at your stream now. I gotta go look
Vibe.
at it. Hold on.
Yeah, I added music thing.
I love how it's like.
Yeah, he
hey,
decided to fill it with terrible music.
I love how you've added an actual like new
you
element
wish you
to your
could, bitch.
stream, and then we're all just like
Nah, I'm not actually-
egg PNG.
I thought, you know, that's what's clever. I actually put some time into that.
Well, I can't look at
damn.
your
Like,
stream.
2
I'm too busy
seconds.
waiting on the app.
Legend
Yeah,
has it.
Sell out.
What is he talking about?
Legend has
Well,
it.
This
Lith is still racing.
animated- What?
Legend has it. Lith
Ooh.
is still waiting for the race to start.
I am so ready for the race to start. I am. Let's go play Fortnite before the race starts.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Best I can do is Warzone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a cool little thing.
A cool little thing.
I mean, the egg is the cool part, though.
Yeah, Justin Timberlake's cool.
No,
That song is
no.
great to control bars
Flag.
with.
Go faster.
If you ever have like
right.
internet jukeboxes at bars where you can kind of use an app to control the jukebox, always play songs like that because they will just like completely freak out the bar. It's really fun.
Wait, which song?
Yeah, I could get banned
You do
from
that.
those.
You do the time is now, so like John Cena's song, like that also
Nah.
controls bars really well.
I have one worse. There is like
Enrique
one
Iglesias.
song.
Ricky Martin's pretty good too. Like
I have a song for that to get quickly kicked out from every bar. It's just called "Suck My Dick." It's just completely yelling, "Suck my dick, suck my motherfucking dick." That's it.
so.
I think I know
feel
which
like-
song that is.
See, I feel like that Justin Timberlake, the one with the robot music video. What was that song?
Oh.
It was like the.
I know the one you're thinking, I can't remember
It was so bad. It was such a bad song.
I mean, does it have any good songs?
Yes, not bad.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not hip with the old man.
Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. Filthy. That was what it was called.
Oh,
Filthy.
yeah.
It was so bad because it was like for a song called Filthy, it's really not. Like it was so
Wait.
boring.
You know,
Wait.
it's kind of refreshing actually. Like so many songs are clearly horny bit, and then you've got Sabrina Carpenter's like the subtext is just text at that point.
I liked that. I actually am okay with that.
I'm for it. I think that's neat actually.
I'm actually like, listen, I'm all about subtext, but also sometimes I like the text to be text. That's why I appreciate Kojima's naming conventions, where he's just like, this guy's named Die Hard Man. This guy is called Hot Cold Man.
Jordan,
This is Dead Man.
Jordan, are you
He's
listening
not
to?
alive.
Are you listening to Justin
what
I
Timberlake?
yes.
Are you listening to Justin Timberlake because of the ba 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 reference earlier?
Oh my god.
No, I'm just listening to
plenty.
a playlist I've called Childhood from like the 2000s.
Blanny, you missed it earlier where Jordan said plap, 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 plap.
No, was it bop, 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 bop?
I've even got the clip. Hold
Ah.
on.
Are you
Jackie's
turning
case
into
is-
Frankie?
No, and
Did
Well,
like
we were
Frankie
talking,
infect
no,
you
we
with
were
the
talking
Frankie
about the
virus?
Hold
McGangbang.
on.
We were talking about the McGangbang.
an Aki's case be plop, 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 plop.
Huh?
What?
Yeah. I don't confuse the driver.
Yeah.
I'm so
Confuse the car.
The car does
But
look
yeah.
good though.
But no, see, Sam went to go get him a gangbang, and then they didn't have chicken, so.
Oh, that was.
Sam went to go and get a McGangbang. No context.
And then and Jordan, well, like everybody else gets it, like Jordan, like that's the thing is like everybody else
Oh
is
my
like,
God.
like the fun part about as you get older is being able to say shit like this and make it sound serious. Cause like that's like I don't know what it is, but it's like, by the way, I learned something, Blanny. In real life,
Yeah.
I can still say the ridiculous Frankie stuff and no one bats an eye.
Ooh,
Like
that's good.
Frankie will say it and everyone will go, "Oh, come on!" And I say it, and they're like, yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, but that's Frankie's stick. Like you have to.
I know.
Like
You have
it's
to
kind of like a
react.
game you play.
Yeah, you have to react with him.
Because like if you don't react, I think he'd be sad.
But that's the point though. That's the point though. Like he would be sad actually. Second, because I noticed a few times where I did felt he seemed a little sad.
He'll go darn.
Yeah,
Exactly. Exactly that.
He will do that.
It's great. I
I've
love
picked
him.
up the darn. I say that often.
Oh my
I
god.
do too in my head now a little bit. Like
Darn.
darn.
You meet him once and he's just like started the infection with the Frankie virus.
Well, up there with
The
the
Friars.
Ruska Kyoso-isms too. You know, like I picked up that a little bit. I now will like try to merge all of the words.
Okay, the thing is though,
I'll do more words.
While I have done that many times, like for some reason, like I started doing it a lot on that trip specifically.
You
like
did it you literally would just look me dead in the eye as I was telling you something, and you say something I said and merge the words.
I mean,
for no other reason.
I literally
just...
like Vladdy just said Frankie virus, and now it just said Fryrus, and I don't know if anyone even heard that.
Yes, I heard.
No, I didn't.
I was
Because
like, what the fuck? Rev up those fryers.
Yeah, no, Reska just, and I started doing it too while we were in, like, it started becoming a competition. That's how we got the Mirage.
The Mirage, the Mirag.
Oh, the Mirai Garage, the Mirai Garage. It's the Mirai
Mirage.
Garage, the Mirage. That's
The
what it'll be.
meringue.
Like, basically, because we started talking about the VTuber streamer house, right, for Mirai, and we were like, and we were talking about different stuff, and then I said, the Mirai Garage, the Mirage, and then Reska's just like, oh my god, why have we never? Why didn't I think of that? I'm pretty sure is what you said.
Yeah, I think so.
Because we were eating food, I believe, at that time, right?
So I'd already done like a million Mirai puns, and then you come up with that one. It's like, god damn it.
That was the best one.
Like, what the fuck is the Mirag? That sounds horrible.
The Mirag.
The Mirai flag. The Mirag.
Oh.
The Mirai flag that got the Mirai that got Jordan detained at the border.
Detained! I like at the border.
Weird pride flag.
Wait,
Well, see. Well, he got stopped at the entryway to
See
the
the CN tower.
Well, okay, I was gonna call it the Canadian Space Needle, but all right.
Yeah.
Space Needle?
No, the Canadian Space Needle.
Space Noodle?
Yeah, the
Needle.
Cartoon Network Tower. Yeah, the Cartoon Network Tower.
The China Tower.
Yeah, cartoon. Hell yeah.
I know.
Yeah, China Tower. Yeah. But anyways, so yeah, we got to the CN Tower, and they explicitly took the flag because they were like, no.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I presume it's a
Yeah.
blanket no
Terrorists with the
flags
car, so-
situation. So, but it was funny.
Yeah.
Jordan
Which
had
is
to write
understandable.
Mirai on the forum along with his details or something.
Oh, they had to ask my phone number, like my name, what the hell Mirai was, and I felt embarrassed. I didn't know what to say. I just put Mirai.
The funniest thing is that because you had a bag, I asked you to carry the flag, which is my, it's my flag that COD made. But I asked you to carry it in your bag, and then as a result, you get stopped.
You know what's funny? It's probably
Better
best
take
we
care of
got
those.
stopped because we probably would have been banned from the fucking tower forever after that.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, because if we actually went through with it, because I was like, okay, but if we put it in my bag, we probably could have put it in a side pocket and it would have been fine.
Yeah, but we weren't.
Like-
Were we planning to actually get it? I don't think we were actually planning to get it out, were
No.
we, anyway? It was for now.
No,
I
I
think
don't
the
think we
picture
were at
at
the tower.
the Canadian Space Needle, though.
But yes, there is a small chance that we would have accidentally brought the flag up there. For hey, a picture up here would be good actually, because we did take a picture up there. Maybe we would have got the flag out, and then yeah, maybe they would have seen us and be like,
Yeah.
oh no flags, and then
And banned us.
maybe.
Yeah,
Was it
that's my point.
explicitly said, like, at the entrance? Like, no cigarettes, no
Didn't
alcohol,
read any.
and no
I didn't
flag.
read anything.
Yeah,
I didn't read anything.
if
actually.
it was mentioned, I didn't read
anything
it.
either.
Yeah.
They don't
The,
flag sound kind of stupid, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's probably for,
imagine
like, political
someone.
reasons.
Yeah, imagine someone takes some
Yeah,
hate
yeah,
speech up
100%
there
that.
and puts it on
It's a
top of the tower.
racing flag. It's not like we are taking the ISIS flag out there. Fucking
Oh,
hell.
Yeah, but they have no idea who that is,
Yeah.
what it
Okay.
stands for.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
To be
it's-
fair, if I
yeah.
took up like a Scottish flag, it'd
Like
probably
it could have like they for all they know.
Should have
it
took up
could've
an
been like a
American
white-
flag. They would have loved that.
Oh no!
No,
You
it's,
actually
uh,
get detained then. Holy shit!
You know, what's
Yeah, I know.
it's funny because because I overheard them when they were like, when I was just there, and they pulled me aside. They asked, "What country flag is this?" Oh shit!
Mirai country.
Like it's not.
Country.
Like you should have. Like honestly,
Mirai
I
is
wouldn't have been
fun.
embarrassed. I would have been like,
Oh my god.
it's a group of sim racing streamers. I would have legit said
I
that.
wouldn't. They probably wouldn't even know what that is.
That's fine. Just play.
It's
Hey,
a
you.
group of video game streamers.
Even
Video
the
game players
even
for
the
interwebs.
even our server at the
I-
steak place knew
You
the
could say,
concept
like,
of streamers.
esports team.
Yeah, no, actually, that was I was really glad that we kind of brought that up too, because he's like, oh, okay. You guys just don't, because it's like, okay, you guys do actually.
You guys are just
like,
nerds.
You guys, well, because like it was a fancy place. Frankie took us to a real fancy place.
Hold up a second. Redline just got disqualified from the Nürburgring 24. What the fuck happened?
Wait, what?
Really?
According to chat.
Why did Redline get disqualified?
Uh-oh. They must have gone the wrong way or something.
Bonnie said I should have brought up an American flag, but I've just realized what song is playing in mine. It's American Boy by Estelle.
That's a tune.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, they did a ride height exploit starting from the pits?
No way. And they've been like manually DQ'd by iRacing.
Come on.
Really? They've been like taken out of the race like live?
Apparently.
Nah, there are scenes. I love it.
It was all 3 teams?
Oh.
Wait. When you say disqualified, did they get removed from the race?
Like removed from the session?
I'm literally opening up the...
They got the Nim hammer. They got nimmed.
Nim, yeah.
I can't
Nim was
look
like, fuck
right
this
now
shit,
because, like, honestly, they have been more harsh about that stuff live. Like, especially in the top broadcast.
I'm just going on the rewind on the broadcast, and I can see, yeah, the 2 Porsches and a BMW, a Redline cars in the pits, and I think it looks like they changed tires before they left the pits.
The exploit.
Yeah, so they started on wets, immediately did a pit stop from that point, but I try to see if they even showed them being removed.
So basically, if I'm understanding it, if you have wet tires on, you can take a lower ride height. That's what I'm understanding.
I think so, yeah.
Like, imagine being Max Verstappen going to do a promotion for Team Redline because you can't actually race, and then your team gets disqualified entirely.
Matty, it's a fair point, Matty, that exploits should be fixed. But if you know something's an exploit and you know it's against the rules and you know you're gonna be disqualified for it, it's very simple to just not do that.
You know you're gonna be on the broadcast where everyone can see it.
Yeah, and you have sponsors on the car that want you to be in the top split with 3 cars. Maybe you just don't do it.
Williams Esports.
Yeah, like, only have themselves to blame. It's not iRacing's fault that they did that.
The anti-exploit rule covers that.
Well, yeah, it's against the rules to do the things that you're not allowed to do.
Whoever lives closer to Verstappen better start running, because we know how the punishments go in the family.
Because the thing is, though, is that, like, yeah, they have to fix that, but also they have to fix all of the other issues that everyone is begging them to fix, which also includes adding new features. Like, they can't just sit there and fix every exploit if it's, like, not actively being used all the time, right? Like,
well, that and they're revamping GT3s in what, a week?
Like 4
days.
Like basically, it's not. It's like just because iRacing has an issue doesn't mean Redline get to cheat for free. Like, they gotta be DQ'd. Simple as that.
They broke the rules.
Same with the F4 alt F4 thing. And like, the alt F4 thing for Ferrari at Daytona? That can't really be fixed as such. But it's against the rules, and they got disqualified and the win taken away.
I mean, technically, in real life, you fuck you want. Like, you're actually more limited in the game than you are.
Well, yeah,
Matty
makes a counterpoint that this sport in real life is about doing whatever you possibly can to be faster. But in real life, you get bonked by that too, right? People cheat and get punished for it all the time. Look at Penske, right? They were cheating.
Bring up Penske.
They were cheating, and they got caught and they got punished. And they were the laws of physics in the world allow them to change that alternator, attenuator, whatever it was. But they weren't allowed to do it. They could, but they weren't allowed to. So they're punished.
So they got bonked.
That's just how the rules
were. And that's what
were.
iRacing is doing here. Yeah, that's what iRacing is doing here. So, like, you know, like, people have been asking for more live stewarding, especially during top broadcasts, and here we go. We got it.
Yeah, because they never used to do stuff like this, did they? Like live.
No, they would never. They would never interrupt the game. They would they would basically wait until the end of to do anything. So if they actually got punished for that,
I mean, when it's blatant, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, they're starting from the pit lane on the broadcast.
You could like run higher tire pressures and put wets on, then get the lower ride heights to get more downforce. But like, if fuck around and find out, like it's like the ride height rule is there for a reason.
The scrutineering rule allows you to do it, yes, Matty, but that doesn't mean that it's an exploit, right? I think we're all in agreement that it's an exploit.
It is literally in the sporting code. It is literally in the sporting code.
I'm not arguing that I'm not arguing that it shouldn't be fixed, by the way, of course, but I'm just saying, like, they deserve to be DQ'd still.
But what is there to fix? Is the thing I would say is like that's how tires work. Like wet tires are just larger than wet slicks. That's just how it is.
Yeah, but then do teams in real life start on wet tires to change their ride height?
No, they don't. So like
so something is, I don't know where it is, but something's wrong.
But like also like if you are starting a race with like if it's raining though, like yeah, you do actually, right?
Well, yeah, you would
to change your ride height later.
If this race started in rain, then they would. That's where the exploit comes in, right? Because if this race started in rain and then got dry, no one would bat an eyelid. But of course, they'd still be running technically illegal ride heights.
Would they? Question: do they make rule changes in real life where like the ride height is dependent on the tires like that? Like
I believe no, because otherwise people would try this in real life.
Post-race inspection thing.
It'll be like pre-race and post-race tech, and then it'll be a roller under the front splitter to make sure that's done. Yeah.
And they'd get punished for that. And they'd get punished for that if they tried that in real life. Actually.
Aki,
with this. Yeah.
Just a heads up. Pitting at the end of next lap.
I'm pitting in 2 laps, I think.
Yeah, no, that's at the end of next lap.
They said one more.
Like, don't get me wrong, they should fix it, and I think I can think of actually 2 ways that they could, but like realistically, like.
Matty says we need to be asking why the ride height scrutineering is the way it is, and it is probably because when they designed it, all the cars only had one tire, right? Like it was a NASCAR car with a tire on it, and that was the car.
That's
right?
why I didn't ask why.
Yeah,
I knew why. Like that's the thing. Is like I'm already like 3 steps ahead on that one. It's like I know why.
The ride height needs to be measured either with like some sort of like a virtual roller, if you like, something that's just fixed anyway from the bottom of the car or whatever.
I'm just happy that they're fixing the ride height detection anyways in the next build, because right now it's done stupid, if I recall. Am I remembering that correctly?
It's done by the sensor, like the actual telemetry sensor is what dictates the ride height roll.
Not
currently.
The splitter or anything else.
Yeah, that changes next week, where it will be a virtual roller.
So does that?
Splitter.
Oh, so this exploit is actually fixed next build, for sure.
No,
kind of.
That's a different thing.
Okay, right.
The problem is that we don't have like a post-race inspection, so like it's based off of like when you put the tire on, no matter what tire. So that what they would need to do is they would need to have the virtual roller on dry tires, even if you select a wet tire.
That doesn't get around tire pressures.
That's true. You're right.
I don't agree, Matty, that iRacing suddenly decided it was morally wrong, because they have been disqualifying people from special events for some years now for exploits. I think Redline should have wholly expected this. After the Ferrari stuff 6 months ago,
after the Williams thing.
Yeah, Williams, Ferrari. I don't see how you can be this stupid to try it. Even if the game allowed you, I don't see why you would be that stupid.
Yeah, no, this has been an ongoing thing, and they have been saying that they will be more harsh on it. Like, it's not like this came out of nowhere. It has been an ongoing 4 years.
And it was a specific
all 3 cars
change.
are still going, by the way.
Oh, so they're not even just
okay.
Okay.
I'm just checking them. They're all going.
So it's all false info anyway. Unfortunately.
But they have done the right height thing, and they're probably going to get disqualified after the race.
Yeah.
They're being encouraged to treat it like real racing is one thing, but then in real racing you get disqualified or penalized for breaking the rules. So I don't think
if it was in real life, they'd be disqualified after the race for like being too low.
Yeah,
that's just
it
how it
happens
is.
all the time in F1 with the plank being too
Yeah, that's
worn,
one
right?
of the main issues
Yep.
Formula 1. The race doesn't end until like next Thursday.
Yeah, but that's just part of it, right? They check these
Yeah.
things and they change the result if people were found to be outside of the
Yeah.
limits, or they don't. You get away with it. Yeah, but I don't think you get away with it.
I'm just gonna disagree on this. Like I'm sorry.
I
entirely.
just don't think you believe you would get away with it, because is it worth the risk? I don't think it's ever worth the risk. It's weird to me.
Clearly, I mean, they might have gotten away with it. Everybody noticed it, so like that means it's not going to be, because they're going to get reported, and that if they win, that will be taken away from them. Like, I'm sorry, like that's just how it's going to be, probably.
They will get reported most likely.
Most of the time when it happens, like it's done sneakily. Like
Yeah.
it's happened a lot in the past with tire pressures. You'll have like in the first stint like really high tire pressures, and then those get lowered later. That even happens like in NASCAR with like the cup cars. It's like they start off with higher pressures than they need, and then at the first stop they go lower just to get the car into the illegal state. But like,
we do similar
you
things
make
with the
it
IndyCar
blatant.
setups, don't we? But there's nothing.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
But yeah, starting from the pit lane and immediately doing a pit stop is, that's not within the realm of normal, like, settings or competition, right?
It's pretty blatant what they're doing.
And like with like the IndyCar stuff, I don't even think that people were doing that in the race. They were just doing it during qualifying, it seems.
It's probably true. I don't think I had to adjust a race setup on the grid with the ARBs.
No.
But if such a, because the thing with the adjustable ARBs is that, in theory, that's just your rate. What you're shipping with is your race setup, and if then you can adjust it beyond that, then that's not when the scrutineering happens anyway. Which is similar to the exploit, but it's also an in-car adjustable tool that's meant to be changed. You are meant to change those ARBs.
And sometimes like also I would also consider that that would be that limitation in that car would be considering the ARBs. Like, okay, this is the lowest it can go, even with those ARBs being changed to whatever max or min you have. Like, that's the way I consider that. It's like a range.
I wouldn't mind if they locked us to like, well, I don't know what you would lock it to. Like with weight jacker, it's obvious, right? It's locked to 0 for the to start. But for ARBs, what would you even lock it to start with?
What this is in particular with like Indy quality. Like, do you actually understand what what's actually going on with that adjustment for qualifying runs?
Something goes illegal when you change it, I think.
Yeah. So what we do, I think it's I think we're putting in a lot of negative preload into the roll bar. But this basically just like changes how it functions in a weird way. But if you go to the extreme of it, you can get massive amounts of crossweight into the car. And then by stiffening the roll bar all the way while you're on track, because like there's a limit to how far you can push that preload, you can push that even further and get even more crossweight when you're on track. That's how it works. But like in normal use case, you don't even want a bar that stiff. It's just that's useful for Indy quality to like keep the tires alive over the 4 laps.
Also, it's just worth pointing out that this is the track where the GT3 minimum ride heights are higher than any other track, because it's the Nordschleife, and this is part of the Nordschleife in real life, and therefore doing such an exploit to lower the ride heights is probably more advantageous than anywhere else. Because
let's say
on
like
top of that, well, it also prevents it also is because you will bottom out here like hard.
Yeah, but I think
it was more for like a safety thing to reduce the amount of downforce the cars have.
Yeah, I think ideally you would run them lower, because they did before they were mandated to run them higher. So
yeah,
and actually 2 of their cars were Porsches, and I find that funny because the Porsche is a car that I love in this game. However, I hate it at this racetrack, and I wonder if the ride height is fucking the balance, because it's the one track where it's different, right?
Yeah. Well,
so if they could get their Porsches lower, I can see why they might be a very nice car to have.
You think about like these cars you're running 70 mil on the front splitter, and you don't want it any higher because you want that as low as possible for the downforce. If you can get 5 mil, which you get with like pressures and starting on wets, that's a lot of downforce. That's like a huge amount of downforce.
That's a lot of damage. Sorry.
Yeah, actually, I kind of agree with Reska though, because like it's like in-car adjustment versus actually making a pit stop to make it illegal versus like you're just doing an in-car adjustment.
Yeah, there is a difference there, but they are similar situations.
It's like a grey line, but like it would be.
Yeah.
I can sort of see what Maddie's saying in that if there was a post-race tech, this wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, but then you just reset your bars, don't you? Don't you just reset your bars?
Thing is, you can't.
To make it fit?
You can't. Well, like I don't know. I take everything I'm about to say with a grain of salt. But do you remember when, particularly old damage model? Let's say you have a fucked car that you've repaired as best you can, but it's still fucked, and you're carrying on in hour 18 because that's what we do. Then you open the garage tab and you look at the chassis page, and everything's red. All of it is red. It's all fucked. And you'd never pass post-race tech with that car, right? Maybe it's better with new damage model. I mean, I look at the chassis right now. Apparently our ride height is too high everywhere, according to that. I don't know how accurate that is when we're driving, but that's what it says.
Because we are on low fuel now.
But it says it's too. Oh yeah,
that's
okay.
like 100 mil too high, almost.
I mean, yeah, I don't even know what. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, the garage is a fucking mysterious thing, I swear. Love how we had to cycle through McGangbang and real life Sonic is canon and femboy egg journeys before getting into the very serious discussion of ride heights and ethics in sim racing journalism.
Welcome to Mirai.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, you know, we will
can do both.
We will talk shop while having a gangbang. I'm saying.
We've done this backwards though. We started the race with the absolute brain dead midnight sort of talk, then moved on to.
No, it's the correct way to do it. What do you mean?
Then moved on to serious talk after that.
Well, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Here's the thing though, like. It takes a lot of effort to talk about stuff like McGangbangs and cum and all that other stuff, right?
But like, and this is why I do gangbang.
I'm gonna BRB because I'm getting it at the end of this lap.
Get ready.
That's the first thing I hear.
I was just gonna say, like, listen. I've been crossfaded before. All right, I have been crossfaded. For those that don't know what that means, it means where you have done any amount of a pot-like substance with a combination of alcohol. And the only reason I will say this is because it's legal in my state.
I thought it was just two different drugs in general.
Whatever. Anyways, point is when I was crossfaded that one time, I just spent like an hour talking about tire models. So like I just do this when I'm out of it.
That's completely about it.
Yes.
iRacing and sim racing in general, I will talk shop all the time. It's hard for me to be McGowan.
Oh no.
He's not even here for that. He's not even here.
The McGowan.
That's probably good that he's not here.
Probably for the best, honestly.
Oh, wow.
I can't. McGowan.
I'm back.
Oh, hi, McGowan Bang.
Oh no! Oh no! I think I actually heard it that way the first time it was actually today because I didn't know what a gangbang was until today, and I definitely heard it that way the first time someone said it.
Oh, I'm glad that you were just thinking the most degenerate thought. Jeez. Oh God. No, but like, I actually kind of want to bring this back to another conversation we've had in the past, though. Like a lot of people considered engine warming an exploit, but iRacing actually came out and said, no, that's legit. Do it.
Yeah. I think the main thing I want to say, I think, is that sim racing games as a whole are too complicated that we can trust purely the game itself to be perfect and not exploitable, and therefore things like disqualifying for utilizing the exploits are, in my opinion, absolutely okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think
at
back
that
to
angle, yeah, that's valid.
in a VEC race I did. It was the first one that our team won actually. It was midway through the race. The organizers had noticed that people were using macros for fuel maps. Like it was going maximum when they hit the throttle, and then when they lift, it would go to the minimum. And they noticed that mid-race, and the race director, Jimmy Allison, called a code 80, so everyone on pit limiter, purely to announce to everyone over TeamSpeak Whisper, of course, that hey, we've noticed this is what's going on. Some teams are doing this. I can't change the rules midway through the race. I can't like stop it midway through the race. But now you all know about it for the rest of the race, and we're gonna figure this out later. So you can start. I know it wasn't actually. No, that wasn't the fuel map.
1 minute.
Huh? Oh, it wasn't the fuel map actually. People were not changing tires, and what was it? I think you could not change tires, but it would reset the thermal deg, but not the actual tread deg, something like that.
Good old times of 100 laps.
So I can't remember exactly how it worked, but anyway, it was a massive tire exploit, and it's like, yeah, we can't obviously fix this or police it now, but now you all know about it, so you can use it. That was it. If you change driver without changing tires, it reset the thermal deg, which is the most of the deg for the coming in driver. So that's what it was. So yeah, there was no way they could police that midway through, and obviously people were exploiting it, and they were like, yeah, well now you all know about it, so at least for this one, you have the option to use it. Yeah, you're boxing this time.
Box.
And that's an executive decision to allow an exploit, but like I feel like the opposite is also, hey, we're finding out that this is an exploit, this goes against the rules, like yeah, maybe we don't have a specific rule against this, but the iRacing the iRacing sporting code does have like an explicit rule, like hey, if we find out that you're doing an exploit, we reserve the right to basically tell you to fuck off.
Yeah, I think in this particular case they didn't. They didn't have the means to police it like there and then, because they literally mid-race discovered it.
It's their game. It's the same as.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm in.
Man, I'm calm as can be. Cool as a cucumber, man.
That was
nice
stint,
Aki. Yeah, very good.
Good job, Aki.
Yeah,
hopefully we weren't too distracting with the immense conversation going on.
No. I like it. It's like
I think we can stop that conversation here. I feel like on it. I firmly am in this camp, and I've always been in this camp. So
I'll see you guys in about 4 hours, I think.
No. Where are you going? You have to play with me.
I need to go.
No, fuck you. Come back.
Oh, this is good. We jumped that car. We were behind in the pits, but
mate.
2 cars behind us.
Remember cool tires?
Right, see yours.
Thank you, Ruby Necromata, ST Racing, Esports, Unhinged VTuber.
EQ Kita, #1 fan.
No
Kita,
way,
Will Stearns, Deeds McQueen, Spronk, McGronk, whatever the fuck that guy. There's Matthew Bacon behind me, by the way. Just want to say that.
Bacon. I had some bacon.
I want bacon.
Bacon in ages now. I'm sad.
Jonkers. Straight up jonking it.
I loved when we were at Anime North, and me and Ruska and Frankie went around. Every time I saw Kita, I always just said to Ruska, "Look, it's Will Stearns." Every time. I don't watch anime. I don't know things. Okay, so to me, I know only the memes.
Apparently, Will Stearns is a meme.
I just think Will Stearns now. I just think of
Svenbo Baggins.
Svenbo Baggins.
Ruby, I've seen that one too yesterday.
No way.
Oh. Ruska.
Yes?
You're chasing down a Two-Face.
I don't like this sort of livery. As Victor.
Yes, this
as
is
me
my
and Victor have
kind of
argued for many times. Oh, dear.
Just
to be fair, this doesn't look.
An arty.
Thing is, black and white with a gold stripe like this, that's pretty tasteful for this sort of thing. Like, it can be done right. I just hate that F1 one, the split F1 one. And also in VEC there were 2 teams that combined their liveries, and it looked really bad.
You'd get on with Bailey.
Ruby.
True,
I'm gonna be
Bailey
honest.
hates it.
I feel like the
Let's go.
Gur. I feel like a Gur.
All I'm gonna say, mate, is thank God it's not a green, black, and white Audi.
Oh no.
Because they had the very same typology.
Maybe my eyes should turn red when I'm in serious mode.
It's fan
Dark
mode.
Lith.
Shiny
Yeah.
Darth
Yeah.
Lift.
Shadowlith.
Yeah.
Oh, Shadow Lith. That's what it was. Yeah.
Darfliff.
Make sure to get your pump action MP5 as well.
Gold white. Yes, Ruby. I did think this looked like this did look like a ST Racing livery. I thought when I saw it as well.
That's an old gaming reference. I'm sorry. The pump action MP5.
God.
You haven't seen it?
That Merc is slow. 2 cars out of you.
Oh, what, Chris? Yeah, you should be able to get both of these, I think.
Yeah, both of them are kind of slower than you, and you're not even on that fast lap yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is
I think once I'm up to everything, I'll be faster than this BMW. But he's also an outlap, so I don't know. We'll see.
Fresca almost says, just pro tip, watch out for George Washington. I hear he wins about
And
this.
I heard he died. About 200 odd
what
years
did
Like
ago.
the car in front of
Did
you.
he die of ligma?
Look at that,
Yeah,
man.
that makes that easy.
Yeah,
Our
for
wagon, he's
now.
got 2 positions.
Yeah, it's first lap and already 2 positions again. He's back at it.
He's cracked.
No way.
I think I was washed. I've been thinking.
I'm gonna be the washed one. No.
Don't
I have
worry,
the
that's
washed
me.
one, don't
It's
worry.
fine.
From
No,
Darth
you don't
Lift
do
to-
laps. Shut up, Victor. You're not allowed to.
Mate, I'm the
I
worst
think
one.
I think I've done a collective of 6 laps here.
Wait, it's almost a stint.
I'm gonna get few rounds of VLN here. Does that count as practice?
Yes.
This car?
Yes, in this car.
Fucking
I
swear.
I think Sam was there for like 4 of them.
Yes.
To be
Fucking
fair, Sam
weird.
coached me through 1 lap yesterday, and I somehow gained like 3 seconds of my PB, I think.
Nice.
Well, it's good.
I still can go
Okay.
faster. I can hit a 24.
But I have the Miku song stuck in my head now.
Which one?
Are you thinking Miku?
Miku.
Oh no.
Miku,
Oh
I'm
god, not
thinking
again.
Miku.
We have a Sam here, and I'm in a BMW. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Ruby. It all makes sense now.
Sam is the good luck tabby.
Oh, there you go.
Do you know what the worst part is?
Hmm.
I look at your design, and it reminds me if I were to humanize this tabby, it would look very similar.
To you, yeah.
It would look very
I've been
similar to
thinking.
a VR chat avatar I've seen that is based off of Silver the Hedgehog.
Maybe not that.
It's no use.
It's no. How is he
yellow?
doing this? No.
Ooh, yellow. You know
Oh,
what's
okay.
Ooh,
Watch out.
oh.
nicely
oh.
served.
The
Good
fact
job,
one,
guys.
Bit of a
Sorry.
cheeky defense there, because he wanted to try and get
You
that.
saved the crash thanks to esports, because otherwise that the video would
Yeah,
have fucked your
I
car.
wish that was still a protestable offense, by the way, because
What?
Jesus. The
Is that-
passing under yellow, local yellow. That okay,
Yeah.
see, that's something that I think iRacing needs to spend more time working on fixing than
What-
you know, an
If-
exploit that they can just go, you're disqualified from, you know? Like they need to fix the local yellow system.
Yeah, because that guy carried more speed through than me, and maybe he slowed down. I don't know. However, we've all done this, right? Because it is how sim racing works. You try and gain as much time through a yellow flag as you can. I try and be as safe as possible. I've made it through that, but I didn't want to slow down because I knew this guy's behind me, and he can just follow me, right? Once I clear the path, cleanly or otherwise, he can come through without losing as much time, and he knows that. He's raced before. So the yellow flag is an opportunity. But especially at the Nordschleife 24 hours, you would be severely punished for ignoring such flags,
yeah.
right?
Down. Yeah.
There's a sort of very strict rules.
No, for not ignoring them actually, because like basically like yeah, you you have to keep as much speed through it as possible. If you lose any time, well, you've lost like seconds on the leader or the next
Use
car.
the thunder.
Yeah. So like to me, that's more important than fixing that exploit, because that exploit could be fixed with a simple "don't do it" or "we'll disqualify you and take your wins." Versus, you know, especially now that we have that system in place, like that's why they implemented that, which is something to point out. Like they implemented the ability to remove wins because of the exploits.
Yeah, and that's something that
Right?
for a long time they said they couldn't do. I mean, or rather, it would be hard to do, but they actually did it. It doesn't change the ratings, which is, you know,
Yeah.
I don't think I would care that much about, but you know, they can actually take off the win now, which they for a long time they couldn't do.
Yep. And so like that's something to consider. Like they built a system explicitly for that. But what was I gonna say here? But yeah, no, like actually getting like proper local yellows and a proper safety car at some point.
Oh gosh,
would be
yes. Imagine, you know, I realize it would be rather a specific feature because very few tracks would utilize it, but slow zones for Nordschleife and Le Mans would be just so cool.
Code 60 would be amazing.
Yeah, Code 60.
that way-
I've done that manually
Like a
in leagues,
virtual,
but
like a virtual safety car
yeah,
would be kind of nice for. I think actually Nürburgring would be perfect. Just because of the fact that way you don't have to have like a full safety car line everyone up unless like it gets really bad. Like we're talking like multiple car wrecks.
oh fuck's sake.
Ooh.
Why are
man.
people like this? Honestly,
Oh man.
I don't know.
Oh man.
miss the M4 around here.
Like,
It's
why
really
is
fun in GT3.
P39 almost taking out your rear?
I don't know.
Yes.
Reska, you might just have a nice horse, man. Maybe.
Debatable.
And I can agree with that.
Oh fuck's sake.
I will tap it.
Aw.
Reska, the real question is, would you bend it for Cup?
Oh god.
God.
Come on, man, you can do better than this.
Shouldn't put thoughts like this in Reska's head. He might get excited.
Trying to focus on driving here, guys. I'm trying to sweat it out. I'm trying to Sven here, okay?
Yeah, I'm going to the
Sven,
gym,
yeah,
so I can help. I'm getting better now, but still low quality.
Oh, Lith. Oh, and everyone,
Yeah.
I suppose.
What's up?
We're finally going to get Skippy wet tires. It looks like.
What?
Really?
Yay!
Yeah, that just like wasn't mentioned at all until it showed up in the week 13 schedule, right?
No, it's just, like I've just looked at like the CC Discord. It's like what he's been working on for this upcoming build is like it's all been wet tires, and then verifying that the existing Skippy tread works in the wet. I was like,
Nice.
yes, it does.
Okay.
Everybody knew this. You just needed to do that. But like, there was more dev going on there, of course, right? So
It's probably making sure like degradation and all that other fun stuff works properly and all that other fun things.
Yeah.
but we'll be able to run the Skippy in the wet now. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Finally,
Yeah.
more slidey skippies.
The slip barber.
Are you making hamburger hopper?
Okay, actually that is a clever name for a Reska. I love it.
Yes.
If they do a rain-only series for it, like a Ringmeister thing, it should be slip barber. Not Ringmeister, Rainmeister.
I'm not joking. They should be calling it the Slip Barber.
At least Slippies.
Yes, sleepy.
Yes, the Slippies! Yes!
The Glizzies, I mean. Team RF2.
Okay, why
Yeah, there's a
is it-
Team RF2, and I'm tempted to message one of their drivers to be like, hey, are you
guys
named
washed?
after R Factor 2? Are you guys
Are you
washed?
guys washed?
You guys washed like me,
Okay.
Reska Kiyoso.
Remember,
they're
Goes to
washed.
Kyoto.
Melper.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
they've got
tires
number
on
one
Skippy
car
sounds
as
fun.
well. They don't have number two. Fruxton is basically underwater. Damn.
I thought that
I
was
can't believe-
sandboard.
I can't believe Thruxton is underwater.
I am under the water.
Dead.
Please help me.
Oh my god, it is fucking drenched there.
Really?
That's funny because I'm not a million miles away and there's been no rain today.
I had tornado watches last night.
The British Touring Boat Championship.
I don't know if
Okay.
that link might work for you. But if it does, you can get an idea there.
Hey, Zero.
Please link.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that's quite wait. Good damn.
Oh, you can see
Okay,
it.
wait. Is this in the thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, in
Let
the
me see.
voice chat.
Will I get this?
Side chat.
Oh, yes,
Got it.
ooh.
Okay. Let's see if I can load this up without completely.
It's a lot
breaking
of
my
water.
stream. I cannot see it because it is not available in.
That is
Big
strange.
sad.
This feels uncanny seeing an apparating Fords in yellow and black instead of blue and yellow.
Meow 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 meow.
Well, I don't
meow,
hate it.
meow,
I
meow,
kind of like
meow.
it. Ruska, you should support them this weekend. They're yellow and black, just like you. In fact, it reminds me of the old Mercedes A-classes that used to run a few years ago. If anyone in chat knows what I'm referring to. You guys saw Froxton, not Froxton, Cars and Holsafars delivery for this weekend?
I have not.
What happened? With Carson?
I said, you guys saw Cars and Holsafars delivery for this weekend?
No. Can you send a picture?
From Michigan. Yes, I can. I'll do that.
Is it gonna be a meme?
Let's say I really like this delivery.
Oh no.
Jordan Worth's house,
Where do
right?
you send it?
What?
Where did you
Yes.
send it?
Hold on,
Where?
I'm posting it. Put it in some place. There. I love this.
Oh,
But I am a
that is
sucker
actually
for
nice.
golden race cars.
That's banging is what that is.
Wait,
Hell
there's
yeah.
a cool golden race car in the side chat and I
Yes.
can't see it? Fuck
Oh
you
wow, that
guys.
actually is freaking cool looking.
Okay,
is
Liz, you're
actually
just
nice.
saying
Holy
that
fuck,
because
yeah.
I'm annoyed now.
I was
No,
actually
it's
saying
actually-
it because Nebraska, I was actually just sitting down to look at it.
Fuck, that means
I
it really
literally
is
just
good.
got my food. Yeah,
See,
it's actually like the least gaudy gold I've ever seen, so I like it.
That's
Like
fucking
it looks
banging.
legit.
That
Like
is
I
a- that
want
is a
to
nice gold,
recreate
yes.
I want to create the metallic layering with it, Ruska.
Nice.
I will
Yes.
say, Holsafars ran some banger deliveries this year. I
Yeah,
want this
Spire
one.
usually have good ones.
This one's a lot different style. I really like it.
Oh, that's gaudy. I don't like it.
Oh no,
Reminds
I,
me of a clown car. Reminds me of what's his name?
Fuck is that? That looks like something.
Bubba
Game
Wallace's.
Capsule did.
What is
Kenny
that
Wallace?
thing called? No, Bubba Wallace. What? But
That ugly livery?
is that his last name? The
Bub-
ugly livery, the one that's like
Yeah.
the clown one.
Chumba Casino or something.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
I'm sad the only race he's won this year was the All-Star Open.
Well, Carson.
Yes.
The win is coming though.
I don't know who I have to pray to or anything, but please give me this one thing. I will be happy.
He just
By
has
the
to
way,
blow
on
the
my
entire
stream,
field.
Let me know if my audio goes bad on the game because I am
Oh, this
using
is
audio
how you
capture
Will it
and,
change the hunt?
or application capture, and it
Totally.
might break.
Matty reports that Redline appear to be going slower because of what they've done.
What?
That sounds
All the
funny.
cars, so British touring car look different. This
Well, here's the logic I have, right? If you're bottoming out, there is drag.
I'm not sure they'd be necessarily that low though. I'd say that the minute-
can bottom out in the compression a bit. So
But what I mean is that we used to run that low anyway. Granted, that would have been old damage model, but that's probably worse.
Well, that was
It
actually
would-
worse because what it would do is it would
Exactly.
cause like an overextension that would cause like aero damage.
So what I'm saying is, they probably are still running higher than we used to run with the exploit.
It
So I
is
don't
worth
think
also
they're
noting,
majorly
right?
bottoming out. I assume, but I don't know.
it's not just that the ride height rule is different here. It's all we also have like the physically longer suspension coils
Right.
as well. Or can compress down that low still. Like it's weird because the suspension is completely different for this track and nowhere else.
Which is really cool, but also
It's
Can we
basically
just
just a
get, like-
different car for this track.
can we please get like what is it? What's that word that I've always used? I want the modular R Factor 2 system where you have like the different version of the car. You know?
Yeah. Like, let me run, if I want, in hosted or practice, the normal GT3 car. Let me run.
Let me run Car of Tomorrow with a restrictor plate.
Let me run the Speedway package on the IndyCar at any given road course. Bye.
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 Let me run an unrestricted R18 or 919 here.
Yeah, let's
I want to do the Evo. I want to do the Evo.
let me take off the maximum amount of deployment per lap on said cars.
Exactly.
Well, actually, like, let me take out the balance of performance for cars if I want to run a single make series. Like, if I want to run, like, I don't know, like McLaren, like a McLaren only series, McLaren only GT3 series, right? I want that to be without the bop that it has to reduce it down for the other series. Same with any other car, right? Like, realistically, we should have an unbopped car and then the iRacing seasonal bops, and we should have those as like individual bops that we get for those cars, and we should be able to run those like so we can go, oh, we want to run the 2024, or we want to run the 2023 season, whatever. Like, we should be able to run those different bops over time. Those should be individual cars.
No
in my
way.
opinion.
No way.
No way. Please.
Oh,
Please,
man.
if this result stays as is. Checkered flag,
Oh,
please.
DCCC. Okay.
Yes. I see a
What?
certain someone's in P3.
You know, okay.
I really would love for him to be P3.
You know what I think of every time Jordan starts going no way and then doesn't say anything for like another like 3 minutes?
Oh no.
I think Sam, you'll understand this one. It's that scene in Dragon Ball Z Abridged when they're at Namek and they keep cutting over to King Kai and he keeps going, oh, oh, oh.
I know the one.
And they're like, can you just tell us what's going on? And then I also think of how he says, that's just my natural mask. Mask.
By the way,
Mask.
question, is there like a special event for Froxen? Because a good half the cars look like they have different liveries just for this round.
They're celebrating the
Thruxton
4 hour, yeah.
No, I'm talking about the British touring cars. Small
Yeah, no,
horses.
they're celebrating the iRacing event that happened last weekend. Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure like the Napa thing is just like a Napa anniversary.
I know, yeah, it's always, fuck, what's his name? Always Sutton looks like he's got a different livery. All the
Question, did you guys have
other
Napa
ones-
know-how?
No.
Aw.
We do have Napa, but we don't have Napa know-how.
Thing is, Napa, I swear, I don't see Napa. Like, when I saw Napa on British touring cars, I was like, wait, we have Napa here?
Yes.
We don't
We
have
do.
Napa here anymore, really.
What
I've
the
never
fuck is
seen Napa.
In
Where
fact,
has
we do have
Napa?
Napa. But the thing is, they don't have like actual stores. They have
Right.
their suppliers.
I see.
So that's how we have stuff like Napa Racing in like British touring cars,
Yeah.
Porsche, Carrera
So do you guys
Cup,
know
and
what?
stuff like that.
Do you know what Napa stands for?
North American
Baltic
Parks Association.
I'm pretty sure that
it's
the N
close,
starts
though.
in national, isn't it?
National Automotive Parts Association.
Oh, I got the last two right, and I thought I actually got the
You did.
first two right more than the last two. Fuck's
I got
sake.
the first letter right.
Greetings.
Hello, D.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hi, D.
Hi.
Did you have hamburger helper?
No, but I'm going to tomorrow.
Why are there
Okay,
two
I'm-
Reskas now?
What?
Yeah, why is there two Reskas?
I don't know, that looks like D to
I'm
me.
D.
I thought you're Reska.
No, I'm
So this
no,
isn't
I'm
Diska, This is
D.
just D.
Oh.
Yeah, you might be thinking
I'm
of
confused.
Diska Blanny, who is a completely different person.
Oh yeah.
Appa-
that's what it is.
apparently.
I'm confused.
I'm not.
But apparently, there's
I
also
doubt
the
D is
same
telling the
person-
truth, to be honest, but
Wait. Have we ever seen D and Diska in the same room?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's
Have
I
we
can
ever
confirm, I can confirm I've never seen Diska and Reska in the same room.
Wait, so are you saying
Wow.
I'm Diska?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Wow. The prophecy comes true.
Does that increase or decrease your safety?
See, what happens is Diska comes about when Reska puts on thigh hats.
Interesting.
Wait, what?
The plot thickens.
They're like it's like Sailor Moon transformation into the same outfit but with a ponytail.
Ah,
I
yes,
get it.
nice.
Or it's the same. Or no, it's not the same. It's very different. They're two different people.
Riley,
Diska and Reska are the same people.
No, D and Diska are two different people. We have different haircuts.
Have they?
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Did they run the black GR livery for the entire season? I just
Yeah,
didn't
that's what I
know.
was saying. That's
I
what I was
thought it
saying, D.
Red, white, and black.
Yeah, no, D. I was saying that. I was saying Reska puts on thigh highs and becomes Diska.
I transform.
Lore unlocked.
I've never seen Diska and Reska in the same room together.
I have. They were on stream last Saturday.
You were watching D?
Yeah, I was watching from home.
Ah, thanks for your support.
Weird. I mean, I went to the event and it would just swap between Diska and Reska at the corporate retreat.
No, we were on the screen at the same time. How could we not be the same?
Wait,
we were two different people.
Who's we?
You weren't Diska. You're D.
That's fucking terrible at keeping the character.
That's why I'm like, are you sure?
I'm fucking terrible at it.
I'm so confused right now.
I'm so confused.
Oh man.
.com.
As bad as with computer.
No, I think I know myself body better than computer. I don't know computer.
Reska, I got a question for you, man.
Yeah?
Do you have the moves like Diska?
What does that mean?
The
Listen
moves
to
like
Maroon.
Jagger.
Moves like Jagger by Maroon 5. Just listen
I hate
to
that
it.
song, by the way.
I'm just gonna
Maroon
try
5
to
and-
think what Diska's moves would be.
It would be very British.
And Diska do the gravy.
Hint and McGriddle.
McGritty.
That's a true question for me. Can they do the degree?
By the way, this track is entirely way too dark. I'm gonna call the organizers and say they need to stop the race.
Red flag it.
It's too dark.
Well,
I
I'm
think
pretty sure
he
that's
eats
a program
more
of time.
carrots.
Annoyingly,
Is it supposed to rain?
later, yeah.
Oh, that... I remember being told that when I was a youngin.
Youngin. You still are a youngin, Jordan. They probably told you that yesterday.
Yep. Got him.
I can't believe that when Jordan was a youngin' yesterday, he was told that.
Wow.
Track doesn't feel fast at this time, by the
All
way.
I'm gonna say is I can't believe I'm the old, which is not nearly 30.
I'm not
Why'd
nearly
you cut
30.
out for that?
What are you trying to say?
No, I'm not nearly 30
Yeah.
either. I am.
Oh, okay, you don't count though.
Fuck do they like with your bitch?
Oh, I'm glad that I'm at that age where I just don't count anymore. I'm too old to count anymore.
You're in the something plus category on the forum.
I'm in the 30 plus. I'm in the. I'm in Eldenwood. So,
He's
like,
old.
I guess I just become. I don't know. Like, do I just become?
Oh,
do I become a cute 30-year-old witch? Hey.
And the youngins just call you Unk.
Unk.
Oh, there you go.
Jordan gets called Unk. Does that make him old?
I actually do get called Unk. And I hate
That's
it.
because he likes fucking boomer games, like Toka.
I'm sorry. I've seen way too many hentai to go. Oh, that's weird. Please don't call me that.
Hey, don't. I'm not even joking. I may be old because my niece, I was looking after her a few days ago at work, and she said Slay Queen, and I don't know what the fuck that means.
That is literally your generation. What are you talking about?
I don't know what that means.
Slay
What,
Queen?
really?
It means that is like
Gas.
that is
Lame.
like young. That is young millennial, old Gen Z slang. That is your generation.
I don't
Yeah.
understand. I don't slay.
Slay Queen.
He doesn't slay.
I
No,
don't
it's not
slay.
Clearly.
Slain.
I don't think that's an age issue, Jordan. That's just a cultural issue for you, Jordan.
That's just a skill issue.
AKA go outside.
Goat. What about goat source?
Go outside.
Got him.
Twice.
Touch grass.
Yes.
Yes.
Can't
Not
believe
virtual
that was not-
grass, real grass.
I can't
Reska,
Reska,
that was
believe
not
please
for
don't
you,
touch
by the way.
grass.
Reska, that was not for you.
Yeah.
Not the Dutch grass.
Touch more grass unless yourself.
I can if you want.
No.
Can't
Damn it,
believe
you
I'm
did
in,
it. How'd you-
Yeah, he touched grass. Yes.
Can't believe this
Intentionally just
VC
pissed me
is
off. Fuck
now
you.
full of pensioners and me.
Pensioners.
Excuse me.
I wish I got a
Those are the
pension.
people who've raced in fucking Ferrari Challenge, man.
Well, we are getting Ferrari Challenge. Who here's buying it? We might be
I guess
becoming
we're
pensioners.
Look at
pensioners. Fuck,
Might
okay.
as well.
Can't believe iRacing becoming fucking retirement
Reska,
home.
I have to keep my 100% club going.
Unfortunate for you.
It's the only thing I have anymore.
Oh.
I've even eaten all of this food. I say as I take another, even if as I say as I take another bite of this food.
You ate your only food.
I ate my only food. I actually did buy at least a couple weeks worth of food here, so I should be good for a little bit.
So
Well, I
you
guess
can
it's
only
not really a
food
couple
just
weeks. It's more like a couple days. It's more like a week of food.
I would still say the best picture from that meetup was the one with Whiff with the big car from the steakhouse. I still think that's the most like clever one.
I should have taken more pictures like it, but I'll be honest, I was stressed.
The fuck? This is my tower, bitch.
What?
What? Oh, sorry. I got distracted. What happened?
Hey, Riley.
All I'm gonna say is don't worry about it, Unc.
Hey, Riley. I'm gonna be honest. If they were 1,300 in December, we start at 16.
No, we start at
1350.
1350.
Oh, we do start. We start at 1350. I thought. When did that change or something, or was it always 1350?
That's all. That for as long as I've been on iRacing, it's been 1350.
I thought it was 1600.
No.
In December to now is a fair amount of time, to be fair.
1307 is still under 1350 though.
It depends on what they were before they were 1307 at that time. Like, if they were consistently 13, and then that low... I mean, that low is a bit ridiculous. But, like, if it suddenly went from being consistent to down there, then yeah. Because 170 is... 170
I
is...
like 750-ish.
Yeah, but like, under 500, I think you gotta try.
Yeah, that's true.
I think under 500, and that might be being generous, is like something you gotta be trying to get down there, because if you're actually trying to race well and finish well, surely you can't go that low. But
ouch.
I mean, it's just looking at how the calculations seem to work. I don't think you could go that low without tanking.
I love the fact that now the implication of Sam cuddling a Blahaj there
Oh fuck, there it
is the fact that he's having to deal with the rest of us.
Yeah, right.
Hey, by the way, guess who got mammed for the first time in public today? Me.
There you go.
Nice.
What?
Yeah.
I saw your post.
Yeah, good.
I was at the thrift store buying clothes, and the lady said,
By the
"There
way, I
are
didn't
bags
get to get rid
behind
of
you,
Sam."
ma'am." And I went, "Thank you." And I excitedly walked to the car.
Sam, that wasn't a statement of like how you still had it there. It was just like it looked cute.
I know. I can make it appear again.
Let's
do it.
Sam, has anybody ever said that your name sounds like a convenience store in the Pacific Northwest?
No.
I need to go to
But
Sam
somehow I'm
Whitney.
not surprised.
I mean, honestly, yeah, Sam Winton's. That might be a pretty cool store. Where they sell that.
I mean, it's really that far removed from Don Quixote?
It's like
Don
Quixote.
That's true.
But yeah, shout out my old coworker for telling me about this thrift store. I got like 6 pieces of clothing for $12 because it was half price day, and even when it is full price, it's only $6 an item.
Nice.
And it's within eyesight of my apartment, which is a bad thing to happen. That's not good.
Sam, what did you get at Don Quixote's?
Nothing yet. Please don't wreck Reska.
Trying.
Yeah, I like tried to like I gasped.
Track feels.
Anyways.
Track feels shit. Car feels shit.
Yeah, there's a. I feel like a lot of people have brought a lot of trash onto the track.
Yeah, it's called Ferrari.
Wow. Have you heard about Team Redline?
Yes. We had a long conversation about the ethics of such a disqualification. Well, I don't think they've been disqualified, right? But they may well be.
This is why esports is a mistake.
No, because we still have the ability to tell them that they're dumb.
And honestly, I think such events are entertaining as hell. I think it like Ferrari out F4ing, Redline starting on wets, Spets taking the apron. I think these are entertaining moments, much like scandals are in real life. Do they perhaps bring the sport into disrepute a little bit? But cheating is a storyline, headline. I think it's interesting.
Yeah.
Fuck them, but more of it.
I think it's interesting and it should still be punished, but I do think that it makes the storylines more interesting.
Yeah.
I love a bit of drama.
Happened in Counter-Strike as well. What was the
I wouldn't shun them. Do you know what I would shun though? People who think that AI commentary is a good idea.
Oh no, who did that? Who did that?
That's someone on the forums.
Oh.
Yeah, they made a post. Yeah, they were like, AI commentary, we could do this for iRacing. It's like, I mean, yeah, you could. Doesn't mean you should.
Or you also could.
Here, D, I'll go grab you it. It's a read.
Okay.
Honestly,
Jordan Brunch will be right back. I wanted to tell that.
The AI stuff is actually like the closest to getting me to like actually break the terms of service on the forums.
That's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
I didn't say I would do it. I said it got me the closest. That could also be like I slightly rolled over. Is that Bam Benton? Yeah, it's Bam Benton.
What? Oh, hi, Phil.
Yeah, Phil. Hi, Phil.
Well, I just look at it this way. Do you remember during the Olympics when they did the Al Michaels updates and they used an AI version of Al Michaels to give you the sports updates?
Oh no, I thought I didn't see that.
Like that, and that's with a lot of money behind it. And like we're actually like it's the Olympics. We're trying, and I can't imagine how it'd be with like a half-baked, terrible version of it.
Yeah. That's the thing, these AI things aren't actually good. Like, simple as that. Like, even if you ignore the ethics, the many ethical issues of AI for a moment, the product isn't even good. What are we doing?
What are we doing, step bro?
Wait,
Oh
what?
no.
Okay.
I know, I'm out. Goodbye.
We're back to where we were in the first 3 hours, guys.
It's back to the gangbang. Let's go.
Are we gonna refer to this historically as the McGangbang 24?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
If that's my legacy to this team, I'm happy.
I need to ask though, like, what is the surprise here though?
There is
Mirai United VRT now with 20% more cream filling. Let's go.
Sam hanging out with the DJs. Like this is a surprise, is it?
No, it's not. You've been hanging out with DJs for like the past 7 weeks.
I've been hanging out with DJs all my fucking life, mate.
There you go.
Listen, but okay, but I have like the what is it? I don't think it's like as bad as a top though, but I have the what is that called? the thing where you perceive things. Object permanence of like slightly older than a top. Like, I'll remember stuff is there, but I won't actively remember it's there until I have to think about it.
Oh, maybe that's the issue with my cat. Fuck, what is my cat?
I'm sorry, Sam. I just remember that story you said about the Mariana Trench and you being a weep.
Honestly, in further reflection, I should probably lean into that more.
You should. You really should. Maybe you shouldn't lean into don't build your own ocean cake. But
No, maybe not that far, but like...
Yeah, don't lean that far.
Trenches of Weebury, I can see a future there.
See if you can rent. You know what you should do? See if you can rent the submersible from
What? From where?
Oh yeah, Gabe Newell. Gabe Newell
Oh,
has
Gabe
like one
Newell.
Or is it Gabe Newell? No, it's not Gabe Newell. It's Peter Jackson. Someone has like one of the fanciest submarines.
I don't think I should go underwater. Water terrifies
Who
me.
has it? Who's the
Isn't
one?
Isn't it director of Titanic?
Yeah,
James
Cameron.
Cameron.
James Cameron
Yeah.
has it.
Yeah.
James Cameron. I'm sorry. I forgot that I got it confused because we're racing and Gabe Newell has the race team.
Art of Racing.
They run a Valkyrie.
Can I just say Aston Martin has the coolest car names? Valkyrie.
Okay. I've almost added everyone to this list. Hold on.
At what list?
The list of people that I am currently racing with on my stream. Is there anyone else I'm missing?
You got crew chief Frankie?
Oh, there you go.
I know he hasn't arrived yet, but I presume he will.
Why can I never remember how to spell Aki's name?
There's a lot of different
Akito?
Z's and U's in it. And A's. Lots of A's. Oh shit, here we go.
Oh, hello. That's one way to get out of the way, right?
I mean, I did that last lap. I didn't even get out of the way.
No, I was just like blowing the corner.
Yeah, no, I did that last lap.
With guest crew chief at Frisky Frankie.
Why does
I don't
that
have
car...
enough-
That car behind specifically has yellow headlights. And they're very much brighter than anyone else's headlights. I like it because I can see a lot now.
They have the IMSA package on their car.
But how do they have that? That's not something you can choose.
They assign the default
Yes,
paint
you
to
can.
one of the
Oh,
IMSA.
wait. That does the light color as well?
Yep. Yeah, it does everything.
But it won't
It
do
forces it for every session the car's in to have yellow headlights, Michelin
Yep.
tires, etc.
Weird.
Hard bars in some cars.
And I guess they can't lock it. I know they can lock it to IMSA. Can they lock it to not IMSA? I guess not.
Literally got coin jacking off and Helldivers in the background.
Yep, that sounds about right.
This is an interesting time to rejoin to the DC.
Are we sure that sim racers in general aren't just degenerate? I'm gonna be honest. Okay, if Jimmy Broadbent wasn't married and already had a kid, if he was still single, I probably would have like tried to get everyone to send him a body pillow. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yes.
What's stopping you from doing that now?
Yeah, that's true.
Money. Money. Mostly money. I mean, I could get everyone. You know what? Everyone should pool their money together and get Jimmy.
I mean, I would rather get the body pillow for myself.
You can choose who itself though.
Honestly, what's the worst one you can do?
I don't think they are, Phil.
I remember the race for Mental Health 23 when Prismatic Motorsport
Self-conceited, I put myself on a body pillow.
face-apped Jimmy Broadbent. That was
Oh,
great.
there you go.
Wait, what?
They face-apped Jimmy Broadbent and they put it on their car. Face app is an app used by most questioning people to see what
Oh,
they
wait,
would
is
look
Jimmy
like
not
as the
married?
opposite gender.
I thought
No,
they got married.
he's had a kid at least.
I guess they're not married. Yeah, okay.
They basically are, but they aren't.
I gotcha. That's fine.
Gender swap Jimmy country.
I made an assumption. I am sorry.
Could someone ping Jordan to let him know 2 laps?
By the way, Phil, I don't know if you ever saw my really stupid
Hang on,
post on
I can do
Twitter
that.
years ago. Maybe gender swap Jimmy can't hurt you, but Remy Broadwheel can.
I can ping.
What?
So
I can
basically-
ping Jordan. Iron Brew. I did it.
Is that what you
Didn't
said
work.
to him? Oh, was that what you pinged?
Oh, hi, Hodge.
Oh, hi, Hodge.
Oh, everyone's there.
They're all here.
Everyone's here. All the people. All the cutes.
All the
By the way, thank
stars
you
are
all.
here.
Thank you all for being here for the Mirai United VRT's attempts at the Nürburgring, whatever this is. That I was 4 hours. The
Gangbang 24
hours. No,
Yeah,
the,
for
the
you it's
Nürburgring
20
no,
hours.
the Nürburgring gangbang.
Yes, the Nürburgring gangbang. That sounds amazing.
Yes.
Yep. End there.
I was 4 hours late. It didn't start until I got.
Here to judge me. That's fine.
That's so
Party
fucking,
doesn't start till
God,
this
That's
year.
way too fucking self-centered for me. I can't actually keep up with that joke.
That's it. I'm gonna change my stream title when I go live to like the Nürburgring gangbang.
Bill. V-Roid.
The
Vroid
Nürburgring.
is
Just use,
sir.
just use V-Roid.
Yep.
If you don't have the money, use V-Roid, or if you do have the money, like a little bit of money, and you also have the ability to use blenders slightly, Booth, and then just get a base, and then modify it heavily, and then
To be fair, there is
VTubers on the planet
V-Roid
uses the same model as
that I
you.
use, and V-Roid's perfectly a-okay. That's right.
To be fair, Booth has a lot of stuff already ready for V-Roid.
Phil-
So.
Phil says V-Roid sounds like a VTuber STD, and I'll be honest, it kind of does.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
counterpoint. I don't care. I look fabulous.
There you go.
I put way too much work into all of my shit for me to ever move back to V-Roid, sadly.
I like V-Roid because it's a lot of modular changes and it's easy to model and
Need
easy
a new
to design
t-shirt
something.
as well.
And I like to modify
Right,
my
fine,
model a lot. See, I told you I pinged him.
Thank you,
back,
D.
and
I knew I could
can
count
back
on
to
you.
say, V-Roid sounds like a VTuber STD.
Yeah.
I mean, is it wrong?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's not. It's not.
it is.
It sounds like it. It doesn't say that it is.
It spreads a lot. It kind of spreads like it is, and people get really defensive if you say anything bad about it. It's kind of like it. when you really
V-Roid
break
is
it
good.
down. I love how like basically actively D has made me hate V-Roid more. Well, I was the first one to bring it up. Well, I was the one to bring it up as the selling point. I was trying to get someone to use V-Roid, and now I'm like regretting that decision.
I don't hate V-Roid. I hate the people who support V-Roid.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
happened?
There you go.
Wow.
I'm confused. What happened?
I'm right here.
Is there drama we don't know
Well,
about
it's-
that maybe isn't stream safe as well?
Let me
I don't know where this
Ruska?
conversation's going now.
let me put it this way, Ruska. You know how people try to tell you that you should use Linux? That
I don't think anyone ever told me to use V-Roid specifically. Though.
okay. I have had so many people. V-Roid's actually pretty good in my opinion. Like it's got some solid. Like if you're trying to get even like for like advanced users, people like not even just starting out. I think V-Roid is solid.
I mean,
I
Cake Jumper made
just-
her model with it, and it looks pretty good.
Yeah. I just think that one, there's some times where people go a little too much like into it, like it's like the only thing that's really cool. Because like I was just given an alternative thing, and then people, but like also like people get really upset with V-Roid too. So it's like it's kind of like with iRacing a little bit, because like we had that with iRacing, right? where we'd be like, yeah, I really like iRacing, and people get really upset that you like iRacing, and then you get defensive, and then people start thinking you were elitist because you got defensive about it because everyone would attack you for liking iRacing. So it's like, I get it, but also like, I don't know. You're not gonna find Remy Broadwheel. I deleted that tweet. Remy
You
Broadwheel
should
was like,
remake that.
I should find where I saved that. It is somewhere in my file. Remy Broadwheel was hilarious. It was a steering wheel that I had on my rig, and it was just Jimmy's face on a wheel. I always use V-Roid. D really likes it. That's the selling point.
That's right.
Remy Rodwheel.
Remy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
Remy
Jesus.
Rodwheel.
Good thing I
Wait, now
spotted that.
that Aki is gone, I can go back into the scene, no problem.
As long as the next driver is already on. Jordan, are you connected?
We are checking. We are checking.
Don't believe anyone needs to disconnect, because Aki's not here.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll check.
Nor is Frankie.
Wait, Frankie's driving?
No, Frankie's crew chief.
Frankie's crew chief.
Yeah, so he doesn't think that's.
We're gonna remind him.
Technically, doesn't he technically join as a spotter though?
Well, yeah, that counts as one of the 6 though, so that's why we need to be careful with the
Gotta
numbers.
make sure he doesn't give us the fuel numbers, thinking it's the laps left.
Oh,
Like, it's-
yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Yeah, Frankie is not the most ideal choice for
We didn't
crew chief,
choose.
but-
Frankie nominated himself as crew chief, so therefore Frankie is the crew chief. Oh my god, I'm driving like ass.
Glorified.
Honestly, Blanny, you should have declared yourself the crew chief.
I got some stuff going on later today, so
That's
or else
fair.
I would have.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Get love done.
Blanny hot day.
Yeah, yep. Things are gonna happen. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
You're.
Yar.
Am I in the end of this lap or no?
Next lap.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Hey there, the racing line. Hopefully I'll have 0 optionals, but I do have 1 more lap to go.
It's
I
still
like how we've
so...
been talking. I love how we've been talking through that entire part of the race track, and like straight, we're just completely silent for a bit.
Yeah, thanks guys.
You have to concentrate on the street.
Mob tap on the wall.
I think the straight's the most dangerous part because you're complacent.
Yeah, that can be
I
true.
have to ask, Phil, have you seen me? Phil, have you seen me in my full body kit? I don't know what you've shared with people, Sam.
Say again, sorry?
I just don't know if Phil's seen me in my full body stuff.
Possibly not. You've jumped out of a DH car with a large potential to be forced to drive a BMW into another team where you could drive any single car, and you've driven a BMW. This was not my choice. I'll be honest.
This was not my choice either, FYI. I just want to point that out.
You can't say that, Lith, when you deliberately chose not to have any opinion.
Exactly.
I chose not to have any opinion because you.
You cut out,
You
Lith.
made a choice.
Yes.
You chose not to choose.
That
I
was your
got
choice.
invited after the choice of the BMW was sort of made by Reska.
In all fairness,
Don't blame Rusko.
That was the
didn't
first
blame
car I
Reska.
saw.
I'm technically blaming you, Blanny.
Why?
You got really, really upset with 720S.
What?
720S
Everyone
is
got really-
not available, right?
I mean, yeah,
No.
that's fair.
I mean, like,
The only person who suggested any-
this and other cars.
The only other
I would
person who
drive this-
suggested a different car was Asa, who then chose not to drive. So, BMW it is. Because me and Jordan like it.
I would drive. Let's see. Okay, what do we, is the vet here?
Should have picked the Merc.
No, the vet isn't here. So you need to at least look up the
Okay.
list
Yeah, but
before
the
you complain about the
Do you want
car.
me to just read the cars out? Because that's going to be easier.
Yes.
So you've got the BMW, the Porsche, the Mercedes, the Mustang,
Merc.
the Ferrari, Merc, and Lambo and Audi.
Okay, so anyways, let's choose the BMW.
Yeah, there's a. I didn't pick it for no reason.
I mean, honestly, if it was my choice, I probably would have chosen the Mustang, and everyone would have hated that truck.
Which one?
I would have liked it, but
Oh no.
Wait, which car did you say?
Mustang.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Yes, please.
I would have been
yeah,
okay
thank
with
you, Phil.
Corvette if we had that available because that's I'm coming to like that as a GT3 car.
Well,
Ran it
that's a
obviously
good
at
car.
Sebring
I just
and
wanna drive
Bathurst,
the
and I ran it at
same
Spa with
plus.
Ruby, and it's
I
quite
love
like
the
that.
Mustang. I drove it
Rain
the
as
whole
well.
season.
Also, Phil, no offense taken on that. I am both known and not known within the community, as Sam and I have thoroughly discussed my history with him.
Nodding my head.
I will say this: my text comes across way differently when after you've spoken with me in person.
Yes.
That is true. That is very true.
My text sounds very harsh. My words, not so much. Especially when she realized that I type how I speak.
True.
Question. Actually, Sam, can you answer this question for me?
Sure.
Does the paint on the track that is slippery also include the graffiti?
No, and that's because it's
Good.
not paint.
Oh, because it's like, is it like
Chalk.
chalk or something? Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
Interesting.
I am sad that doesn't wash away with the rain though now.
It would shut. I don't think it would it wash away in real life. I don't think
Does it give
does.
you extra grip then? Yeah. Like.
It does kind of wash away, but it's just because it's so complex a road
Yeah,
texture. It's just road.
And graffiti
effectively.
artists are generally want their work to stick around. I don't know the
They
science
also
of
probably cake the shit out of it.
Which game is it where the graffiti hovers above the road surface? I think it's ACC.
It's probably
Disgusting.
that.
It's probably ACC.
That's disgusting.
Because they probably use it, they probably do it as like a decal or something instead.
God, I'm now reminded of like when it came out for RF2 and there were some snuck graffiti on the track, which was no bueno.
the official
Wait, what?
ones.
Yes.
Oh god.
Let's say country was relevant, and I'll leave it at that.
Oh.
God.
Penis art on Lords. See, honestly,
like penis art's fine.
See,
Yeah.
this is where I think it would be kind of fun. I would hate this, but also I would love this. Do like a Reddit board type thing, you know, like the Reddit art board things. I don't know what those are called, but
Ah, yes, the white thingy, yeah.
yeah, like that. But like for iRacing before the N24, where people can put like their graffiti and stuff down.
Oh, well,
on
like
it.
r/place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like imagine just like you're driving and then you just see like, I don't know, like, you know, you see some like iRacing memes in some different parts. You maybe see like, I don't know, some VTubers, like maybe someone just does all the VTubers. Maybe someone does like on the track for some reason. Like, I don't know. Like, I think it'd just be fun to have like little custom before the N24. So long as it's appropriate, obviously.
Why are we in P4?
Pit cycle.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Top 5 in the cycle.
I passed like 2 guys as I passed the pits, and I'm not getting an extra lap
no,
or
worse
anything,
than
so
penis art, yeah.
I think they just ended up off cycle maybe for damage or something.
No, I believe their name is Matthew Bacon.
Bacon.
Matt Bacon.
Do you think they're related?
Kevin Bacon from EE? No way.
I also was there in 6. I want to apologize. I think my overlay is wrong because I cannot full 60 cars required.
Oh.
What did it say we are?
It says you're third on list overlay.
Okay, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I believe that to be not correct. By one position.
Yeah.
It's
pretty close, huh?
It's unfortunate because like I normally can run this fine, but like for whatever reason, the past like 6 months, I've not been able to run all 60 cars, which sucks.
Do my thing. Crash, burn the engine while making chicken. Got it.
I still have the picture there somewhere.
Chicken 2.
Well, I mean, it's better than
I'll see
pizza.
if I can. I'll see if I can do it really quickly. Actually, let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh no, I am running max cars. Huh? It's just wrong.
Well, what number do you have entered? What number list do you have?
63.
Okay, weird.
Yeah, it's just my game. You know what it's doing? I think it's doing that thing where.
Oh, actually, what's your bandwidth set to?
That might be it, actually.
Oh, hi, Viking. And a resubscribe. Thank you. Let me double check.
Yeah, when I lowered my bandwidth but not my cars, it behaved like I lowered my cars, essentially.
Wait, it what? It did what?
Me? When I lowered my bandwidth but not my max cars, it did behave like I had lowered my max cars. That's at least one outcome of such a situation. So if your bandwidth is lower, I put it on the lowest probably. I have it back up on the highest. I have it back up on 1 megabit now because it's the only way for it to work. But
can I change that mid race or do I have to rejoin?
you probably have to restart, like everything.
That's
Will
still
have to.
Okay.
Ooh,
service interruption. What's the service interruption?
All right, it's gaming time.
What did you get playing?
Chicken making time.
By the way, would you guys all like to know what happened earlier?
Wait, what?
What?
With the downtime? Or the interruption?
Yeah, what happened there?
Sure.
So apparently they are still investigating it as of 15 minutes or 10 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, we are investigating an issue where the database saw extremely high I/O load that caused 2 specific queries to flip-flop between query plans, which worsened the load further. Apologies for the disruption.
SP
Did
recompile,
Riley
baby.
really DDoS the fucking thing by going on the spectate tab?
No, fucking SP recompile, baby.
So would you like to provide some...
or force the query plan.
All right, it's gaming time.
Good luck, Jordan.
Jordan. And nicely driven.
Well done, Ruska. You did great.
Thank you.
I only half paid attention, but I'm sure it went well.
The track felt like shit and I slid everywhere.
You did great.
Yeah, that's the point, Jordan. Be aware the track probably isn't as grippy as your practice session earlier, so the other day.
Take the fucking compliment.
Thank you, D. But
I love that it says that
I still
we're
gotta
in
warn
4th
Jordan.
place now, but it says we're in 3rd place.
yeah, we are actually third now.
Actually, no, it is because we're actually in 4th place. It's because of the fact that it's based on what the current position is, not the lap position.
Yes, but we were never in third when yours said it was third, so that was wrong anyway. Oh wait, were we in third? I guess we were.
Yeah, we were in 3rd. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Cool.
iRacing talking in detail about their loads. Just what this 24 need.
Yes.
You flipped it, but
Query
you
plan
finished.
load.
Damn, Mika.
So yeah, apparently it is correct. Yeah, actually. So
yeah, I thought we were actually
Well
running
then-
4th on the track before crossing the finish, but obviously we must have been 3rd. I wasn't
It's
really
still
looking.
me 3rd now, actually.
Yeah, we were and are not. We're not now 3rd, but we were.
yeah, because I have my iRacing live timing to be based off of the current position, not the
Oh,
like the
God.
current actual position, not the lap position. You know what I mean? Oh,
I mean, okay.
Clear.
Are they on an outlap too, or are they?
No.
I think not, no.
Oh, well, fuck
They're
'em.
2 laps into their stint.
Well, fuck them.
That's the
Fuck 'em up,
spirit.
fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up.
Yeah, don't let them rattle you, Jordan.
Hi, Kaido.
Hello, Mr. Podcast Man.
Hey, Kaito.
Oh, hey.
All right, well then I will trust the overlay. Weird. This is a weird feeling to have. Faith in the overlay.
Why would you do that?
How dare you?
That's a great question. No answer.
That's fair. That's fair.
How are we looking on weather, guys?
No
Weather
rain.
exists.
It's a beautiful sunny day.
Yes.
There's not a lot of clouds in the sky. Oh, you mean in the session? Okay, never mind.
Yes, in
It's
the
still
session.
But there are
0% until 3 in the morning.
Question: if it's a clear night, could you still say that it is sunny? Because it
No,
would
because
be.
it's nighttime.
But it would be sunny
Well,
if there
wait,
were a sun.
Mooney.
I get what Reska's
Well,
saying.
Well, if there is a full moon, if there is greater than a half full, like if it's like nearly a full moon, I would agree. Yes.
The reason this exists in my
It's
head is because
moony.
once I just described something without thinking as, oh, it's like sunny all day and all night, but that's not obviously what I meant to say, but it kind of was at the same time, and now I think, is it sunny at night?
Well,
Just clear skies.
Moonlight is sunlight, so yeah.
That's true.
That is true.
Phil's got a good question there.
Which makes it really funny when you stuff, like the lore of that. It's like, oh, they can't be out in the sun, but does moonlight count, or is it like where it only reflects certain rays, so it doesn't kill them?
Phil has an interesting question about the origin of the Mirai name, and honestly, I think the only person who can answer that is not here.
Yep.
Yeah, Aki is currently.
I think Team Principal is probably the only one who actually knows. I've never thought to actually ask. Mirai, if you don't know, you may know, it means future in Japanese.
I was gonna say that, but like Frankie.
Oh.
Mirai means future.
Yes.
Hey, hang on, I can
What the
relate.
significance of
Oh my God,
future is, I don't know. Oh, are you looking at your cheat sheet, D?
List of anime terms. Hang on 1 second.
Wonder if the old scroll forums are still up.
I don't know.
I don't think they are, because I was going to grab the page about why DHR is called DHR.
I have read that.
You know, when I
that
joined this team, I felt like I was isekai.
Oh god.
Oh.
The isekai to the VTuber world.
Oh, by
no,
the way,
there it is.
I'm a big
By the
fan
way,
of Squidward
Ruska.
saying future. Yes, Liv?
Now it's just us on the ground going, Mirai, Mirai. But Kaido asked me last night. He was like, "Daijoubu desu ka?" And I was like, "Daijoubu janai." And then I like fell.
Nani? Yeah.
I said, Reska, so basically the joke, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I am not okay."
I knew what it
But
meant.
it was the fact that it was in Japanese made it funny.
Yes.
Because it is the most Japanese conversation I've had since kind of learning Japanese.
I know the meaning
And
of
then we
D
went
in initial D, Getu. I also know what the MF stands for in motherfucking Ghost.
I can't believe.
Wow.
Oh fuck!
God
You're gonna
damn it. Why
vomit,
does
dude.
my cough, like my laugh makes my cough worse, which the
I'm sorry, Liv.
insane sound.
I'm sorry that you find my
So for
awful
the
jokes
reference-
funny.
Are you really sorry, Reska?
For reference,
Are you really
I need
sorry?
I need everyone to understand this. I have been sick since last like Thursday or Wednesday technically. So I've been sick for like a week and a half now, and I'm on the upswing now. But like I had like a fever like half of the week, and a really bad cough and a lot of stuff, a lot of
Hey,
snot.
Lith.
What?
Lith, I just want to let you know I'm opening Vroid Studio to make another Vroid model.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Fun.
I hope
Got
you
him.
have a good time with that.
I will.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you take any commissions? I need a T-shirt.
good.
Yeah.
See, the only thing that bothers me is when people tell me to do that.
You should do it.
I'm not doing it. You're a cat. Shut up.
No, you're a cat.
No, I'm a fox.
Oh shit! Yeah, good points right there.
Got him.
Got him.
Also, Sam's the cutest cat, so.
Aww.
Jordan is also the cutest cat.
He's a
He
locked
is
in
also
cat.
the cutest cat.
I see Cobb has changed his Fugi again.
Oh no, I better check that it's.
Oh my fucking
God.
It's
It's
fucking
Charles
it's
Entertainment
fucking Chuck E.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Okay, no, I approve of that one. Hell yeah.
I know you would approve. That's what I put in there.
Charles Entertainment
Kaido is also the
Cheese.
cutest cat.
Oh, yes.
It's a powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese.
That's right.
That's right.
He's government
That's
name.
right.
No, that's a cat.
Meowth.
That's a tabby cat. Gedu, that's a tabby cat.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's beautiful. He can have a blahash.
Yeah. Ooh.
See, look at his cute blahash.
Radio check. Radio check.
Gotcha.
Fuck you.
Yes, radio here.
Hello.
Okay, good works now. It only took me a while of talking to myself for it to work.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's probably not the worst
No, tabby, not Tammy.
with what we were talking about.
No, we're trying to keep.
You're doing
playing
good,
stuff,
Jordan.
but it didn't work. Yep.
No, I will say
You're
the same
keeping the
time.
gap
Stay
to
focused,
the
bro.
car behind, so you're
Yeah,
doing
stay
really well.
focused. I will say this.
Oh, no.
Also,
You're
hi,
doing well.
Frankie.
Hey, Frankie.
Welcome.
Here
Frisky
from
means
Oh
playful.
God.
chiefing VTuber.
Frisky means Penske.
Frisky means horny.
Playful.
Frisky means Penske? What?
Frankie, you missed all the discussion
cheating.
about the McGangbangs and also the mattress ratings. I'm sorry. We're not going back over it.
I've tried to
McGowan
join, but it said failed to connect to server.
Yeah, because too many people are connected. Only 6 people or 5 people. I don't remember.
Yes,
Well, I'm gonna
someone
be
not
in
driving
after
needs
Jordan.
to leave the session.
Yeah, I will leave. I will
Frankie,
leave in that case.
You'll be just as effective watching someone stream.
What?
I am out. You can join now.
All right.
Thank you, Victor.
One more less.
Of course. I mean,
You
my
haven't
next
said
session is
a
only at 4 a.m. or so.
Do you need
Jordan,
me to leave? Oh,
you
yeah, okay, never
haven't.
mind, Victor.
You
My
haven't said a.
Just It's just died. Oh well.
What's died? What's going on?
Encoder for OBS is just
Oh.
died.
Oh, fuck.
Minus stream.
I guess no one
All
can
right,
see my
everybody
POV.
watching Jordan right
No
now,
one
you
can
go
because
over
it's-
to
the stream
Reska
died.
Kyoso. So anybody on the Jordan stream, you can move over to Reska
Dude,
Kyoso.
there's no one
You
watching
can-
my stream that's dead.
Yeah, everyone watching on Jordan's stream, you can go to Reska
Oh, hold on.
Kyoso. Watch
It came
the
back
rest.
to life.
Never mind, you can stay right there.
Hold on. It's came back to life, I think. It's stopping the stream now.
If you want a reliable stream, you can go to twitch.tv/Reska Kyoso. You can use your internet browser to get there.
Reska, I can't believe that you're advertising on everyone's stream like this. Reska.
I'm
can't believe you're doing
being
this.
framed. It wasn't me. It was
I-
the
if you
want
imposter.
an
It was
alternate-
The
Diska.
self-centeredness,
It was the one-armed
self-centeredness of this
man.
is crazy.
If you
I can't
want
believe
an
this.
alternate POV, you can go to twitch.tv/iRacing and see the same race that you're seeing right now.
No. There's like potentially 3 more cheaters than this split.
Wait, what's with the Vuvuzela?
It's not a Vuvuzuela.
This
What
is
is
what
it?
Blanny hears anytime I
know
talk.
what it is.
This is what Blanny hears every time I talk. Vuvuzela.
Oh no.
It's more intelligent than
No.
anything I say.
I'm gonna be honest. It sounded like some Blanny tech.
Yeah, I realized after I said it.
Oh no.
I don't know any Blanny tech that sounds like that.
Toothbrush. Okay.
What
Yes,
an
that does sound
acceptable
like a toothbrush.
explanation.
What about mattresses?
Yeah, I know, right, Kaido? The self-promotion is real. in the collab stream.
Oh, you know what's even worse?
Speaking of collabs, can y'all send me an invite to the share chat?
You have
No,
one.
I'm busy. I'm driving.
You have one, Frank.
Reska sent it to everyone that was driving and the crew.
Unless it disappears after like 8 hours, in which case,
You
let me
got
know.
one. It came with your Xbox.
Oh no.
8 hours. It's only been 4 hours. What are you talking about? Reska?
Yeah, of course. I love that. Just like, yeah, we're 4 hours in a running 6th, by the way. After you've been here
And
for
I'm just
40
like,
minutes.
Oh, I was wondering why we were practicing so hard.
Yes,
I
it's
see
8
we're
hour
doing
practice
very
of-
well so far.
We are doing pretty solidly.
Indeed.
Are we doing snakeaway?
I'm sorry you're having a shitty race, Mika. It was always going to be a struggle with solo, but it sucks that your teammates left you. Hopefully you can race it again at some point.
Uno?
That's not fair. That's a shame. I'm sorry that's happening to you.
New
Oh,
challenger.
Oh, that was very sloppy. Very sloppy.
Sloppy.
Oh, not again.
Yes.
Sorry, I will mute.
If you sing the mental song, I'm gonna kick you in the balls. I am serious.
That's what I get back to, and I hear Jordan threatening violence.
Well, it's because Frankie almost was singing the Mentos song.
Wait, what's wrong with the mental song?
I'm not even joking. I walked out of the fucking Indy 500.
He did at one point.
He did in the rain.
And you can
He
believe
straight
me,
up
I
left.
broke Hamburger Helper with this man.
Jordan, to respect your driving, I muted myself when I
About my
redeemed
mental
that
health.
redeem.
About my mental health, mate.
What about your Mentos health?
It's just a commercial jingle. There's
Yeah,
nothing
there's nothing wrong with
mentally
that.
taxing about
Yes, it
that.
is. It is mentally taxing for one reason. Whenever I go to the store, I see mental, I just think of you now. I just think of you.
That's so beautiful.
think
That's
of
so
me.
That's
cute.
the most. Stop
One
thinking
thing-
about Frankie and Mentos thigh highs.
Oh, whoa,
Yes.
whoa. Simmer down, Jordan.
I'm fucking garbage. I should retire.
No, you're fine. You just got 1x. The
I'm
position.
washed, mate. Washed.
Position doesn't matter for now.
Fine.
Do you have
Not
damage?
Drive the
now.
Camaro, Jordan.
Yeah, just focus on
Just
getting back into the groove.
relax.
It's just a
If you need to
1x.
mute yourself, if you need to deafen yourself,
Deafen
do
us.
I can't
Yes.
deafen because I don't have a macro for that, Barnes.
it. Well, if
We
we,
could
need to,
server mute.
let us know
We
if
can
we need to
server
deafen.
mute.
We can
Yep.
server deafen, not mute.
Alright,
Yep.
do that for
Server.
me for a lap, please.
Okay.
That's
Alright,
always
where
the
are you? There you are.
toughest when
There.
it's always toughest when you first get in the car to get in that rhythm. Like I found
Yeah.
that at Daytona, which was like my first race with the team. And my first lap, I have traffic all up in my ass and all of this
Yup.
happening. And I'm like, I can't fucking concentrate.
That's why I deafened for like the first couple laps, just because it's
Yeah,
yeah.
I need to.
It's just
now.
not a thing.
For me, it depends.
It's the same when I do like IndyCar and I have like a lot of cautions on ovals in quick succession and I just can't get into a rhythm in a long
Like if
race.
if the talk is like race related, it's not an issue. But if the talk is whatever,
That's fine.
then it's super distracting.
Oddly,
So
like
well,
for me-
even-
for me,
even
it's
race
like
related can be
it
bad,
helps
though.
me concentrate. It's a
Hey,
weird thing.
Same. I actually prefer when it's not race related because when it's race related,
I can just tune it
about
out.
the race. Yeah, like when it's race related. Well, now I'm. But like if it's not race related, well, Frankie's going like mattress ratings or something. I can just go whatever.
Yeah, I can,
Ignore
but then I will not be doing my best. I'll be just plugging laps.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
like
do my
if
best
I-
when I'm literally not thinking. The less I think about the drive, the better.
See, I wouldn't like it's a difference between like I'm not like okay push throttle 30%. It's not like that, but I am like focused on the drive more than a conversation if I'm doing my best. Like that's the way I am anyway.
Well, it's like that. It's like the Indy 500 qualifying. I put my best lap in literally when I was like not actively trying.
Yeah,
I was just
meanwhile, for
talking
me, if I was like unmuted, talking, whatever, there's no way. That's like ultra focus mode.
I have a TikTok with that actually, where like I was doing an outlap or what I thought to be an outlap for Phoenix in SRF, right? For the SRF Weekend Warriors. And I was just like sitting there like talking about like iRacing stuff. I put in my fastest lap in my highest position qualifying in that league ever at 12th place out of like 40 something drivers. I've usually get like 20th, and I got 12th, and I like looked down, I'm like, when the fuck did I get 12th? Because I wasn't paying attention. I was like, I thought that was what the heck? Like, I don't know. There's just something about like, sometimes it's overwhelming. I think it just depends on like the rain. I actually do struggle more with people talking.
Because rain, you can't like,
you have to focus.
Yeah, you don't really have muscle memory as such for the rain. You do, but like obviously it changes every lap. You never really know what you're gonna come into the next corner. So yeah, that's very on edge.
Also,
Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the cord.
I'm gonna undeafen him for just a second, just to say. I'm just gonna ask him really quickly. You good?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4 points.
Do you want to stay mute deafened? Oh, he's muted on his end. Never mind.
Yeah. I asked him in chat, so let us know.
I deafened him again.
Fine, no harm, no foul.
No.
We're still going, so no problem.
It's just everyone's been like not just Jordan, like everyone. Like I'm sure everyone in the VTuber community has been seeing it. Like everyone's been down this weekend. Like going into this weekend. Like there's been a lot of people who have been struggling and having some depressive episodes. So I've been kind of more worried than usual for everybody, which is weird because I thought I was going to be the first one to break, and then it wasn't me. And like, I'm mildly surprised by that.
Am I getting pinged?
Actually,
oh, Frankie.
Actually, yeah. I hate to say this, but everybody else having like a mental break right now has been. Oh, it's doing the ADHD thing where you're like hyper stressed about everything. And so like to me, it's like, I'm very down. I'm very depressed. I've explained it like a lot, but then like, oh, seeing everybody else is down has put me in this state of like, oh, I can't be down. Everybody else is down. I don't have time to be, which has weirdly helped me. And I hate that that's the phrasing.
Yeah.
But like timing wise, it's like, okay, well, I feel bad for everybody else. And so I'm more focused on everybody else than myself, which is kind of helpful, I guess, for me. But at the same time, I still feel bad that everybody else is having a bad time.
Welcome to the struggle bus. Woo.
Yeah, no. Love and positive vibes to all.
You're all good beans.
It's too late.
Brilliantly good beans.
I still love your story for that. That actually made me blush a lot. Brilliantly good beans.
What do you mean German is doing another house flipper competition?
How are you feeling, Liv? Are you still sniffly or whatever?
I am full of snot.
Darn.
I might take this decongestant, actually.
Do you think you got the same thing as what Shyla got?
Probably.
But that's bacterial and not viral.
Yeah, I don't know what it would have been then, because, like, Jordan was sick.
Yes, but was his bacterial and not viral?
We didn't. None of us went to the doctor, Frankie, but it wasn't COVID.
Yes.
Doesn't matter if it was bacterial and not viral if we all got the same thing.
No, I didn't get the same thing. It would help to know like the source.
It could be anything there.
Like whether it was
the con was
foodborne or
huge.
airborne, or maybe you splashed yourself with some tainted water, or...
How would you ever find that out, though, after going to a con?
Yeah, we went to a convention.
Like, it could be
Easy.
all
all you have
of
to
those
do
things.
is recite everything you ever did at the con.
Yeah. Let's retrace our steps. I'm getting on a plane to do so.
Yeah, let's get on a plane and go retrace our steps together, guys, for the next week and a half.
Yeah, more time with Mirai Gang.
Yeah,
The
I'll come
Mirai.
by again.
Yay.
Maybe
I'll
we could
provide,
kidnap.
why not?
We could kidnap. Arrow and Derek.
Oh, we
Yeah.
could. We could kidnap Arrow.
I have
And
a
Derek.
Are we in the pit window? Because it appears P1 is...
There is no pit window. There's 16 hours to go.
Oh, okay.
We will run it to the end of the fuel every stint until rain.
Oh, never mind. It's just my Race Lab apps, not too many cars, I guess.
There are some
Yes.
different, like, we're on the second lap. Well, we have completed 2 laps of the stint. The cars ahead, in order, have completed 4, 2, 4, and 3 laps of their respective stints. So, for some reason, people have ended up off sequence. I'm not really sure how for those top 4. When, Ooh.
Oh, I've lost it there. I've lost it there too.
He might
That's
be
a,
okay.
that's a light tap. That might be good.
Yeah, it didn't
You should
even
be
look as bad
fine.
as Aki's earlier, so...
Yeah. Aki's was more.
Yeah.
As long as there's no wheel damage, that's the important thing.
I hope he's okay.
The gap is 7.3 seconds.
I'd just be struggling with the night.
Fair.
Yeah.
How
I
much
don't know
night
how much
practice
night running
have
he's
y'all done?
I did a race.
0.
I did some because this week's GT3 sprint was on the darkness, and I was doing that for
You're very brave, Liv, doing this with 0 night practice.
Well, Liv might not be driving at night.
Oh, you're not scared. Wait, well, how long until sunrise?
I'm literally in the last like what, 3 or 4 hours, 6 hours.
We are
of this?
making the last 6 hours, you and me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the last 6 hours.
It's probably like... You probably will have... Well, there's a chance you'll have rain.
So 8
Yeah.
to 2. Yes.
I have also done 0 practice in the rain.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Wow.
Also, Frankie, aren't you the crew chief? You should know that.
I'm still settling in here.
What do you mean settling in? The race has been going for 7 hours, crew chief.
We need to stop calling it crew chief. We don't have crew chiefs in endurance races. We have a race it here.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
there you
says
go.
click to become
Cool,
crew
though.
chief.
I'm the team cheerleader / race engineer.
The flag waver.
No, whoa,
Oh, there you
whoa,
go.
whoa, wait a second. That's me.
Wait, which one?
Wait,
The flag.
Oh, yeah,
wait,
yeah.
Frankie, are you a booth babe?
No. There are no booths
Oh.
at racetracks.
That's not true. There's
It's called a pit.
manufacturer
Yeah, the
activation booths,
I feel like
which may or may not have
the,
babes, potentially.
I feel like Sim Racing
Race
Expo.
Queen, yeah.
I feel like Sim Racing Expo should happen at Nords during the Nords 24.
You know, it used to take place at Nords during the SRO race there, which ironically the Nords 24 is, but it was just a GP layout race with GT3s.
It
They
should
moved
take
it away
place.
So nobody went to it because GT3s aren't popular.
though. Yeah, that's probably why they moved it.
Right.
It should take place at the truck race at the Nürburgring.
We need a North American Sim Racing Expo.
You have one. It's
I
like
heard.
next
I
month or
heard there's
something.
one.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a focus on
The-
sim racing and sim flying. I think they call it
I
Sim
heard it's
Gaming
like the
Expo.
first of its kind in North America
I
too.
didn't know we had that.
It's new for
Well,
this
I
year.
didn't know until I
Yeah.
saw an ad for it.
It was advertised
I
quite a
think
bit
it's new
at the
this
Sim
year,
Racing Expo in.
Oh, wait, it's in
In-
Chicago?
It's in Chicago. I felt like it was going to be Texas
Expo
for some
says
reason.
Alex Miller.
Yeah, that's
Well, that's
that'll
Alex
be the
Miller.
one.
That's
No,
not
it-
Sim Racing.
It is sim racing
Chicago.
and sim flying. Both in
The
one.
Windy
That's
Apple.
not sim racing. That's sim flying and racing.
I mean, true.
Two different things.
I love Chicago. The Windy Apple.
So,
How's the race
you want to
going?
know? Wait, you want to know
Top
something
5,
funny?
hype. Yes.
So the Sim Racing Expo is at the same hotel as DashCon.
What's DashCon again?
Oh,
That is
no.
amazing. Do you think we could get a ball pit? Ball
I'm
pit.
not
Wait,
ball
was,
pit,
on
ball
was
pit.
DashCon the failed
That was the
con?
Tumblr one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, with the sad-looking ball pit.
I'm
Yes.
just saying. Imagine having a ball in chat.
Wasn't that TwitchCon?
No, TwitchCon
No,
was
you're-
the one where you had
Actually-
like the fight
Actually,
pit,
I need to go. I
but
need
the
to go
Yeah.
pit
find
wasn't
this. Hold
very
on.
deep, so people were breaking ankles or something.
They're back.
And they're
People
back,
broke their
yes.
tailbones and
Six.
shit.
Yes.
Hold on.
Weird.
As someone who's
I need
injured their tailbone before, you really don't want to do that.
I could imagine.
No,
yeah.
wasn't that TwitchCon where that happened?
That
Like
was
the-
the
it
yep.
was-
That was
yeah.
TwitchCon.
Yeah, that was
That's
TwitchCon,
what I'm
yeah.
talking about.
Okay.
Also, hey Astro, we're running top 5 right now, which is pretty good. Long way to go though.
Yes.
Top 5 on the
Especially, we're
cycle.
up 20 positions, and we gained all that 20 through sheer skill
Yeah.
and overtaking maneuvering
Yeah.
and ability.
Victor got us to
Right?
what P6 earlier. Now Jordan's got us to P5. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Can my game settle down for 3 seconds?
Same.
Can it?
My
Can
game
I-
is fine. It's running at a smooth 100 FPS.
I'm so happy for you.
You
Your
can
P1?
compete in
Nice
live
one.
Good for
esports
you.
tournaments and celebrate your passion for sim games with the gaming community.
Sim games. I find that funny for some reason.
Are you going to attend, Blaney?
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's in Chicago. That's only like an hour and a half drive, so.
Are you going to cosplay for it?
Jimmy Robin cosplay for the Sims.
You can cosplay as your
Well, I
favorite
mean-
sim racing streamer,
lose some-
Frisky
I need to lose-
Frankie.
I-
Yeah.
lose some
I could
weight so
I
I
could
could-
cosplay as myself as my VTuber.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Since like literally I have this outfit.
That counts as a sim
Darn it,
racing
Blaney.
cosplay.
If only you were at the meetup, I could have given you like 50 business cards, Mirai business cards for you to hand out.
Hey there, Jojo. Thank you for the raid. You were last streaming at iRacing. You were running Nords 24, right? Although, you're not finished, I guess, or hopefully you're not out. How is your race going? If you were in it? Our race has been pretty good so far. Jordan in the car now running P5, which, yeah, we've been running sort of top 10 for most of it, so that's pretty good so far. Had a
Which we
few
are in a
biffs, but-
single class split.
We are, yeah.
It's a single class split.
Yeah, so we're
We
doing
just
really
missed out
good.
on having GT4.
Like how many classes are there? There's TCR, GT3,
Porsche Cup, M2.
and
5.
Yeah, 5 classes total. All, for this time slot, all of the M2s that signed up, 7, are in top split.
That's funny.
Wow.
Yeah. TCRs have
All
like 2
7
splits of
of
7 and 7 or something.
Okay, merge layers, select all. And now I have to send this to the side chat. So you guys can see this cursed image.
Oh no.
Enjoy this cursed image.
Beautiful.
That is an incredibly cursed image.
Please more.
You know what they should do? They should just add a whole lot of runoff on the Nordschleife.
That sounds
what?
like a skill issue, Frankie.
But then
But
you
the
just get one
barriers are so
X's.
close to the track.
Yeah, that's good. You don't go very far. You can bounce off
It's
them and get
already
back on
annoying
track.
one X is here. I don't want more.
They might as well just put the walls right up next to the track surface and full on
Yes.
make it like a street circuit.
I would be in
I would
favor.
prefer that. I would
Yeah.
prefer that over what we have right now.
Turn us life into Monaco. Let's go.
I'd probably go
Yeah,
faster.
an
if
8
it was like that.
kilometer long Monaco.
40 TCRs for the broadcast time slot. Wow.
I am loving this new Sim Hub dash on this wheel. I'm using Lovely Dash, and it automatically adjusts the dash based on the car you hop into, so you don't have to like select a new
I love the
dash.
sales pitch.
What?
Keep going, Frankie. Keep it going.
All right.
Now I'm learning all the corner names of the Nürburgring because the track map widget in this dashboard says what corner you're approaching.
That's actually cool.
really sick.
That actually is pretty cool.
That's actually really fucking cool.
Turn
That's
35.
actually really cool.
Flansgarden. Or it's a PFL.
That's Flansgarden, yes.
Yeah, you don't pronounce the P, basically.
Oh, Stefan Beloff S. Turn 36.
That's pretty cool, actually. Thank you, Frankie, for that insight.
It's recording the map, but it has not shown up the map because it needs a valid lap time.
Schwalbenschwans or something
Yes.
like that, isn't it?
Galgenkopf. Please excuse my
Galahad.
butchering of these names. You know how I am with pronunciations. I
Well,
even
you could
pronounced the
worse.
word pronunciation wrong.
It could be worse. You could call this bit the Dotty Ho.
Dodinger Ho.
Tinger.
Oh, I think Jordan might want to be undeafened.
Yes, he's flashing.
I'm going to do
Okay,
so.
okay.
Hello, Jordan. You are so muted.
Hi, Jordan.
I'm no otaku
You are,
when it comes to German.
You are
He's
muted,
muted.
though.
I'll be real,
Antonius.
I may have forgot the button to flash the headlights. That's why I used
Ah.
the wipers.
Oh, I didn't notice the wipers.
But you were flashing your headlights.
Yeah, you did
Thank
figure
you,
out in the
Captain
end, I
Obvious.
guess.
I couldn't have noticed me pressing the button and doing the thing I wanted to do. Wow, I couldn't have guessed that, Frankie.
But Jordan, you're doing really
Oh.
well. You're doing really well.
Yeah,
You
you're
got
doing
3
great.
laps left on this stint.
Okay.
Obviously, you
26
are
on my
scheduled
watch or
for
something.
2.
I can go quicker in this.
That's a good time, especially right now.
No, it's not, it's slow.
Jordan,
No, it's really good, Jordan.
Jordan,
Yokohama S.
Jordan,
faster than me.
listen, Jordan. You were faster than everyone ahead of you on the last lap. The
You're
conditions,
faster than the leader.
as I warned,
I'm
the
slow.
conditions are slow right now. You are faster than everyone ahead of you for
Oh.
position.
You're faster than the leader.
Yep.
I'm
Jordan,
slow.
will you just accept the statement that you are faster than everyone else?
No.
Please.
And if
doing
you
what you're
won't,
doing.
then why don't you accept
D's?
Please.
What
Please
Do
don't
you-
be nar.
Do you want to be
Please
deafened
don't.
again, Jordan?
All right,
Please
deafen him
don't.
All right, see you
again.
in a few laps.
I...
Jordan doesn't want to be distracted by D.
Do
What-
you
what should I
actually, do you
do?
actually want to be
Why-
Jordan? Okay, I didn't know if he actually wanted to or not. I was going to
What on
ask
earth
him.
did I do?
You are D's,
Yeah, that's right.
plural, because
No,
there
you're
are
one
some-
D.
No, there's other D's.
No, there's
Wait.
only me.
I don't know. I've seen some sort of yellow imposter D.
No, that's an Among Us.
And Among
Wait,
Us,
so are there double Ds?
double
There's
D's.
Double
God
Ds.
damn.
Double D's driving double DPs.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
That's right.
Oh,
I'm driving
boy.
a Crawford.
Impromptu
You
rap
know-
battle?
I have brought this up when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 4, but I really do enjoy just a good DP.
Oh yeah, me too.
The Corvette DP is a fun car to drive.
Well,
No,
no, see,
Daytona
no.
prototypes are the worst thing to ever happen to sports car racing.
Nothing like
I was talking about
Wow,
Dr.
Frankie.
Pepper. I don't know why everyone's bringing up Daytona. I was talking about Pepper.
I'm surprised you
nothing
didn't.
like a wake up DP.
I thought we were
Too.
talking about.
Oh what?
What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just the sun cut off made that funny.
Yeah, you
Wow.
I feel like Discord's being weird today because like this is cut off in the same way as that.
Yeah, that
several
was weird
times.
how my finger came off the button right when I was about to finish the word. That was.
Okay.
It's almost like it was comedic
boy.
timing.
God damn it.
Yeah, but the problem is that it sounds just like, you know, how Discord likes to.
Yeah.
Yes,
Stop it
exactly.
halfway through. Yeah.
Discord hits fun official.
Oh no.
Blue
left?
box.
Oh man. Good.
Hello.
Sweden cruise.
I can't believe that
Arenberg.
someone would like. I really can't believe that someone would actually go through the trouble of like fully recreating disconnecting from Discord just for the bit.
Darn. Who would do such a thing?
We also have to keep in mind maybe Jordan's got those on while he's streaming. So, probably not. He probably doesn't because streamer mode.
Well, if he's
disables all
deafened,
that.
he won't hear that, right?
No, you still hear that.
No, you still hear it. But if he's streaming, if he's still got streamer mode on, then I don't.
But then I've turned in streamer mode. I've turned the sounds back on because generally I would like to know when people leave and join. But yeah,
What
You're
does
weird.
streamer mode
You
even
turn
do?
sounds back on, and
No,
then you turn off all
specifically-
the good sounds off.
specifically the joining and leaving. I don't have message notification sounds on at all, streamer mode or not.
Oh no, I don't.
They are
I don't.
all.
If you look,
Zoe,
I'm
I
on Do
think
Not Disturb
Jordan,
all the time.
Jordan had issues with his OBS, so it might have ended or
yeah,
something.
it crashed while he was driving, so there's nothing he can do about that right now. He might restart after a stint, but obviously that's after the stint.
Jordan is doing good, catching up to the car in front. They might have had an issue because they were P3 on the last lap, but P4, and the lap car got around them. I think they might have damage. They're really slow.
20.275.
Let me see if this works. No, it does. My button's not working. Okay, never mind.
Right side. Clear on the right.
And we're back up to P4.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm still getting little bits of CPU shenanigans expected, so I don't think it'll be wise to stream this.
Understandable.
Any
Cora.
vets today? No, not like you can't. It's not even available as an option to pick.
Yeah, due to the
Oh,
16
that's-
car
yeah.
model limit, 16 car model limit in iRacing, this race does not have all GT3s, all GT4s, or
Yeah,
all
but-
TCRs.
But it allows the Ford. This is horseshit.
How do they? What is the criteria for deciding which cars in each
Which
class?
ones race here in real life?
Which one's race here in
race
real
here,
life?
Oh, okay.
And there's a Mustang team, so.
But there were times
There's
where
no
it was bullshit.
McLaren.
For instance, when IMSA and WEC had to have separate GTE rosters, well, sorry, IMSA and European Sprint Series had to have different GTE and GT3
God, yeah.
lineups. That was kind of random because they all raced in both for the most part.
Yeah.
Like at least the GTEs.
The difference was the Corvette, right?
Yeah, I mean that was IMSA, but that's like the only one because like the Ford was only WEC, only ESS. But like that could have been an IMSA in theory, right? But something had to be cut from each, so it just ended up how it was, I guess.
Of course, now we switched over to GT3, which is now very popular, so.
And we can have 16 cars.
Which, according to that video I watched about the tire model updates, will only get more popular, possibly. Or it'll get less because people don't like driving things that are difficult initially.
Is it difficult?
It doesn't look difficult. It didn't look it. It just looked like, oh, there's a little less grip on the outlap, and then it gets fast.
Listen, as the bronze driver of this team,
What do you mean? What's your rating?
like 1200.
I'm just okay. Listen,
No.
I'm just speaking from the experience of people like watching how people don't know how to drive on outlaps as it is. including myself.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to say like.
Yeah, but are you basing that on the
yeah.
prototypes?
I'm basing that on partially that, but also partially just past historical evidence of whenever something gets slightly more difficult.
I'm on a front pace.
You're good.
Like, I'm sure people will adapt, and it'll be great.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt for the GT3s to become less popular and people to fucking branch out.
Pitted.
That is the expected pit stop time for them, I believe.
But Sam,
Wait, is
over
it?
under
No,
on
maybe
how
it's not.
long? Over under how long into the new patch day we see iRacing has ruined the GT3 cars?
I mean, it happened like this the day the GTP update came out. And
I was talking. I was
still-
doing like. Let's go hours. I'm saying first hour.
I'm
I
saying
will be one posting it.
2
2
hours?
hours, I think. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I think 2 hours.
You
is
mean
fair.
in the
Anyone else?
forums?
Anyone else on this one on this? Oh, he touched the paint.
Herp.
No, there's some paint on the outside there that if you touch it, you die.
Yeah, that's what spawned him. Yeah.
Aki did the same thing earlier, I think.
Yeah, I've done it every lap. I basically have made it my goal to just not touch paint, which if it's wet when I get in the car, I'm doing anyways, but yeah.
That's funny because people keep telling me to touch grass.
Well, grass is grass. Paint is paint.
But you touched football grass.
That's right.
See, I saw where you were going with that.
I love
Did you see that clip on Blue Sky going around about the person who was like, oh, I make American football fans angry when I showed them this clip of the Argos rider.
Oh yeah, I
thing.
sent that in a Discord I was in. And multiple Americans went, "What the fuck is this?"
It's a rouge.
It's a rouge. It's a single.
Yes, that's what it is.
Love it when the Argos win on a walk-off single at BMO Field.
Yeah.
In front of 40 people.
Okay, by the way, I know this is like not football related, but did I read correctly that the Pacers were in the finals?
Yes, they.
That's weird.
They won game 1.
That's weird.
The Pacers are on this like really ridiculous run with Tyrese Halliburton, where he's just scoring points, like he's hitting all these like walk-off shots to win games. The Pacers have been down 15 points in 8 games this playoffs. They're 5-3.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I'm gonna
insane.
be honest. Like no one has really cared about them since like Reggie Miller retired.
Oh, I assure you, Indianapolis cares about them right now.
I assure you, I didn't even think about them until I found out they were in the finals, and I'm from there.
And they beat the Knicks too.
And of course
They
they
did.
care about them. Have you seen how? Okay, listen. Have you seen how they are about Hoosier basketball out there?
Yes, there was a movie about Hoosier basketball.
They are insane.
It's got
It's
a
like
local-
Michigan and football. It's like Michigan and football. That's how basketball is in Indiana.
And there's a local angle for us too, Frankie.
Crash.
Yeah, that Porsche
was-
got on the brakes really early.
They were on their out lap, so I don't know. I don't know how long into the track it takes to.
Not that long.
Do we need to unmute him?
I think we're okay.
I mean, like Jordan gets on the brakes. They get on the brakes about the same time. It's just like that Porsche is braking really early.
They were just going slow to begin with. I think that's the Porsche.
Yeah, I mean Jordan caught.
Well, they were
very
on their.
slow.
They were on their out lap, so.
Yes.
That is fair.
But
Jordan's
there's
been
a
having a run of it this.
Yeah, this is not a good stint. It's been rough for him. But there's a local angle. to
Like
the
he's been
NBA
doing
finals
fine.
here.
He's just been having some small little. Like I'm not even gonna say they're mistakes. It's just like that touching that grass is one that like if you haven't done it before will easily get you. And if you don't realize it's that touching that paint out there, it's just I feel bad for him. I hope he's doing okay. because I know he takes that stuff hard.
Mm.
And it's like exponential too. So like each time it happens, it's like way worse the next time. Sorry, I like observe how everybody on the team functions when it comes to this sort of thing.
I wish we
so,
could have him unmuted to like
watching,
like,
that's gonna
like for
keep
example,
me.
coach him when he has a driver coming up to a driver like that. But I don't think he trusts us all to shut up. So
yeah.
Wait, was that a 4X? It didn't show
2x.
anything.
Yeah, it was not a 4x.
Oh,
Oh, I heard that.
that was a bigger one.
This one might be.
This one
We
might need a pit
We're
for.
unmuting him. We're unmuting him.
Too much throttle there.
Everyone stay mostly silent. All right.
We got damage on the front end.
Hey Jordan, is the car okay? Like, are you doing okay or?
Blowing you a lot.
Just let us know, okay? I'm gonna deafen you, okay? All right.
Who's next?
Jordan.
Who is next?
It's supposed to be me, but like Jordan's like doing a double, supposed to be doing a double here. But I can.
Well, he didn't say what he wants.
In-game,
so-
Jordan
the
will
in-game
probably not
spotter
get out of
said-
the car here.
The in-game spotter said wheel damage,
It did.
so
If he goes into the pits, we'll undeafen him again.
I'm looking over the car, but it's so dark I can't
Yeah,
see.
it's tough right now.
Yeah.
It looks like it's driving okay, to be fair.
I might
Like
just
he's-
be slow in the Dottinger.
Yeah, and he's only got one more lap after this if he chooses to complete the stint.
Yeah.
I think they also called out front end damage, so
It's worth bearing in mind that often that is slightly incorrect because it sort of guesses based on netcode rather than what you actually have. So it could be better or worse. He's already gaining on the
Porsche has
car ahead.
another
So.
issue.
Oh, that push for position.
Yeah, that's the one from earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
Schrodinger's.
But
that was the
for
car
position?
that was on the outlap.
And that was for position.
Yeah.
Yes, that was
Okay.
for position.
Which is probably not helping.
That was yes, that was P2 on the road when they pitted.
Like, he's been driving really good.
I mean, yeah, he's like one of the fastest of the top 10, 5 to 10.
Yeah, he was faster than everybody else. Like, and he's not going to accept it.
I know, but that's the.
It's like he's trying to prove something, isn't
Oh,
it? Like that's
yeah.
what it sort of feels like.
He,
you know?
he often says that. So
He often is. Like, and especially, like, okay, I'm going to be blunt with what, like, I don't mean to bring up shit, obviously, but he posted it publicly, so I'm going to. He brought up stuff about how he's felt about being on the team and stuff. And, like, I had to reach out to him because, like, he seemed like he didn't feel like we were. He felt like he was like, I guess, like the comic relief of the team, and it's like, no, you're actually really fucking good at this.
Hey, that's me.
You make some fucking mistakes, yeah, but like we all do.
I mean, yeah.
And when you lock in and you're serious and you've done your practice and you've done your laps and you've done everything to, like, you know, learn how the car, you're just as good as, if not better than the rest of us. Like, he is good at this, and he is fun to be around, and he's good to talk to because he's got like a genuine passion for what he talks about.
Hey Kat, welcome in.
Hey, Cat.
Hey, Cat.
This was the
Just
car from
be
before.
Careful, Jordan.
Car in front is pitting. Clear on the right.
Of course they're.
So, yeah, they're not happy.
back in third. Keep hustling.
Because I'm.
The car behind.
Looks like they have to pit
They have to pit
again.
for damage.
Yeah, I mean,
Like I'm not gonna say that like yeah they were on their outlap, but also like
it's always a responsibility of the car behind. But yeah,
yeah. But
Yeah,
I
so
Did we
would say
send
them
an
behind
apology
them, you
to
know?
the
okay,
team?
it's flashing to be unmuted, I assume.
Okay. Jordan,
Yes.
you good?
I just want to apologize last few laps.
You're all good,
For really
Jordan.
shit.
You're good.
You have
Jordan.
Jordan, I was literally talking about that. You're good. You've been like
No, shit.
honestly like
9-minute lap time? What the fuck? Am I driving a GT4 now?
Well, that's with the
Well,
Jordan. That's with
P7 did
the.
a
That's with the.
917, so.
That's with
Yeah.
the
you did a-
incidents,
you had
Jordan.
a spin.
Jordan, your
Yeah.
your clear
I
laps
too.
are yeah, I know, but Jordan, your clear laps are really good. So what I'm trying to say is just chill, do your laps, run your pace. Your pace is good without having to push too hard. That's what I'm trying to
I'm
say.
trying to push. I'm just trying to
Can
drive.
guys, can I Jordan?
Hmm?
You have been doing good. There's been a
I'm
few
not.
things where you've been caught out. You've been doing good. There's a few moments where you've been caught out. Like for instance, like there was that little bit of pain on the outside where you spun out on. I've been spinning there too because I don't know what it is with that paint, but it sucks. You've been doing good otherwise. There's a few areas, and then also that Porsche was kind of slow. They were on an outlap though, so like they were in the
kept
right to be
braking
there.
in high-speed corners.
Yeah, because they were on their outlap, so they had fresh tires. That's why. So they
Cold
just pit it.
tires. Cold tires.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cold
so
Even
tires
then,
are
it's
not up
still-
to pressure.
They could have moved out the
It's
way.
it's done now, Jordan.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's done now. All you can do is
It's
carry on
done now.
driving. There's nothing you can do about
Yeah.
it now either way. So all you can do is carry on and do your best.
You're
I
doing.
don't know how
I just.
bad repairs will be, but it's easily over 2 minutes.
So
Okay, if there's
so
repairs,
far-
get them all done. We would rather have a clean car to carry on than to run with repairs. So just get them done.
That's not gonna be-
It's
More
not
of a
going to
gap.
be a 45-minute repair.
That is for sure. Yes, it'll be a few
I said it
minutes
should
at
be more than
most.
2 minutes. I need
Just
I need to
Jordan.
build a gap.
We appreciate your driving. You've been doing good.
No, I need to push.
Just
You do
You
what
do not
you
need to push,
feel
Jordan.
is
what's-
do what you feel comfortable with.
Yes,
I
exactly.
need to
yeah.
push.
Just keep the car safe. Do what you need to do though.
I need to
We'll trust
push.
you.
I need more of a gap.
Jordan, the car behind is in the pits right now. They're so far back. They're really.
And there is 16 hours left in the race.
Yes.
Yeah. So long as I have a car I get to drive at the end of the race, I am happy. So, okay.
I
So
need to
just.
push.
I mean, okay. At this point, I just think you're memeing. All right. Do you want us to deafen you again?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I have no one else around me, so if I crash, it just skill issue on my part, like every other time.
Well, that's why it's fine to chill.
Just remember what I said yesterday, Jordan. Remember, like, overdriving it is gonna like cause the issues. So just imagine like you're lift and coasting without doing the lift and coast, right? Just like that sort of thing. It'll come to you. Don't worry about it.
If you overdrive, it affects the tires as well.
Carbon
Yes.
tires, I get changed every stint.
But you need them for the
Plus,
rest
I'm
of the stint.
Normally pretty good with saving tires anyways.
The car in front is pitting. The lead is
All right.
pitting now.
Now I'm
my
back to
drive
actually
speed.
being able to read chat.
Shouldn't be able.
I can read chat.
Shouldn't be.
I
worrying
was
about
not reading
me.
Can we
chat,
let
that's
Jordan
my
talk if
problem.
he's talking, please, guys? What's it,
Worry
Jordan?
About the car. Don't worry about me.
Well, we're gonna worry about you anyway, Jordan.
But you are the car.
I'm
Yeah.
not a car, Frankie. I'm a human being.
He's Lightning McQueen.
Also, hi, Cat.
Hi, Cat.
We are still
Yeah,
going.
just starting to get to me.
People are sending you love, Jordan, in chat. So
Yes.
just do what
Not
you
good
need
enough.
to
I need
do.
to go quicker.
Okay.
Yeah, Jordan,
fine,
go
whatever.
faster, Jordan. Set
Alright,
the faster.
you
Beat
go-
my
Yeah,
lap time, Jordan.
Why
Hell
the fuck
yeah.
aren't you going faster? Fucking
Alright,
go
fine.
faster, Jordan. Fucking
Alright, fine.
goddamn it,
All right, fine. Have it
Yeah,
your way.
go faster.
bitch.
Have it your way.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
that's not how it
this-
goes.
Bluff, 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 bluff.
Why
That's
did you? How did
McDonald's.
you? Wait, how did you mix McDonald's and Burger King?
Oh, does Burger King have it your way?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Whopper, 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 Whopper. I'm about to cunt the car into the wall.
Please don't do that.
I heard you did.
Whopper, 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 Whopper.
Oh my god.
What's Burger King's
That's true.
jingle then?
Do they have one?
I don't know. They must have if they have a slogan like "Have it your way."
I will have it my way.
Well, they have a jingle, but they mostly have Sneak King, which hasn't been around since like the 2010s.
Sneak King.
I
I
miss Sneak.
remember that shovelware game.
No, do you remember? No, that was his name.
Yes, and he had a video game based off of it.
Mate, I'm too sore. Way
Jordan,
too sore.
you are now overdriving it. So
I'm too sore.
dial it back. Yeah, but if you drive slower,
you're
the
gonna-
lap time will be faster.
I'm not DJ overdriving the car.
You are.
No, I'm not. This car should be able to go faster. If
Jordan,
if Rus-
will
if Rus-
you actually? Can you please listen to us for once?
What? You have
We're
my
just
full attention.
no. I'm actually saying like listen to what we are saying, which is that you are overdriving the car. Don't.
Yes, this is an endurance race,
Like
not a
we are
sprint
actually
race.
we are actually being serious now with you.
Drive the way I would drive.
No, don't
Hit
drive
the
the way
pit wall.
Frankie would drive.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, that's it. Hitting the pit wall on the.
Darn.
Darn.
There's
There's the darn! Bingo! I got a bingo!
Wait, you have a bingo?
The Frankie
We should have
bingo.
a fucking bingo, shouldn't we?
We
Is
should.
it like a Mirai bingo, or is this bingo
Yes.
solely about me?
Well, I think both
No,
could
it's
be made.
Frisky
Actually,
means playful.
we could
I'm
have-
say
we could-
so.
We could have a Mirai one and then have a Frankie one separate from the Mirai one as like a
The
bonus.
Maringo.
Can the free
Maringo.
space be frisky
The
means
Maringo.
playful? The Maringo.
The frisky. Yeah, the free space is
that's-
frisky means no. The free
That's what I
space
got
is
for making that joke. It's going off.
the free space is Frankie's intro.
Frisky Frankie here, femboy, race
That.
queen, crew chiefing, VTuber.
I'm cutting this car in the wall for that. I'm doing it.
Darn it.
I'm doing it. I don't care.
you're in this lap, by the way,
Darn.
Jordan.
I'm doing it.
Box this lap.
Oh,
I
you
am
want to
sad
box?
that we
All right,
didn't-
but get the gloves.
Lap
I am
this
sad-
box, Jordan.
All right, you
I'm
want to?
sad
You
that
want
we
to?
didn't
All
get,
right, right, get the gloves.
I am sad that we didn't get pre-race Fortnite game in 4 hours into the race.
You could get pre-stints Fortnite gaming.
That is true, but then I wouldn't be watching the race, and that would be sad.
What about a pre-stint Mario Party game?
That would take hours.
You know what?
I'd rather
I can
drink
set it
kerosene
to-
than do that.
I mean,
I
I'm
can
unmuting
Xbox.
to say no, never.
Xbox.
I learned that lesson once.
Reska, in all fairness, I do have hours.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not playing Mario Party. I'd rather drink kerosene than do that.
Could play
A35. Christ.
That's a pit lap.
I'm thinking,
You're
I think I'll pull
going
out-
into the pits.
What if I pull out my Switch and then
You know, that's-
just play
It's not too bad. 1 minute 17.
Pokemon?
See, that's not too
It's
bad.
like cutting the car. Was it 3 times?
It's a tough car. We've had a bit of damage already and
Not a
repaired
tough
it.
car.
so-
It's a very easy car. I'm just.
No, sorry. I mean, I meant tough as in it can take the hits.
It is structurally a tough.
You are right. It's a rather
It's a
easy car.
tank.
I think it is a relatively easy car that will also step out very violently if you aren't paying full attention.
Yes,
to
you
it.
can't
This is what
if you
happens.
overdrive it, it snaps. That's for sure. But that's
This is
GT3
why
in
we should
general.
have picked the McLaren.
That's not an option.
There is no
not
McLaren.
an option.
This
you
is
know
why
what
we
I
should.
The worst part.
Honda.
The worst part is I've been told this 3 times in the stream.
I don't want to have like a fucking McLaren. I would rather fucking do nasty things to my body.
Hey, yo, kinky.
But that's fun.
Frisky means playful.
Frisky means playful.
Risky
means
means
playful.
Oh no.
Come
Oh,
on,
no,
come on,
not
come on,
What is
come
that
on.
sound?
Risky means
Is that the sound of a merc?
Repairs are nearly done. Fix the car faster. You counterpaid for.
Oh no, what's that? Oh, fuck's sake.
Faster repairs are actually a microtransaction now.
Please don't give them ideas, Fresca.
Pay £5 and you can skip this timer.
Come on. Come on, fix the car, go faster! Come on!
Get that bendy carbon fiber hammer right.
BMW stands for again, Tommy.
Penalty.
Oh no!
Got a penalty.
Wait, didn't you have the hit speed limiter on?
No, it turned off because I turned the engine off, remember?
Why do you need to turn? Do you have to turn the engine off?
It will automatically turn
turns
off.
Yeah.
It shouldn't turn the pit limiter off though, but
Apparently it does.
Oh, I've played so many positions. Fuck me.
Well, because you were in the pit.
So what we'll do is...
I've taken everything off, but it still says 40. I hope it...
do we have to serve that
It says
within a
15 for
number
me
of
now.
laps?
Yes, but might as well
Yeah,
get it
3
done
laps.
ASAP.
How many laps?
You will have 3 laps, I think, but
Just do it the first time by. There's no reason to game that.
no. Come in next time by.
What's the button to bring up the black box?
Your usual button to bring up the black box.
Ah.
I think you mean
So
on
if it's on your
keyboard.
wheel, it's on your wheel.
Yeah, assuming you're on your wheel.
Are you on keyboard or wheel?
Okay. Flight stick.
Yes.
Flight means playful.
Flight, yeah, I'm gonna take flight at the carousel. I'm gonna recreate that picture with AMG. Go through the side.
Don't do that, please.
We're at the point where he's lost all sanity.
Need to get this guy a can of Iron Brew.
I have him right next to me.
Oh my... Of course you do. Why would I think otherwise? Why? I'm such a fool. Hi, Nico.
Hello, Nico.
Oh, Nico Bellic from GTA 4.
No, it's just Nico.
Cousin, it's your cousin.
No, it's just
Nico. He go bullying though.
Only Nikos.
Nico, Nico,
Ah.
Nico, Nico.
You got it?
Nice save.
Easy boy.
Scheiße! Fucking Germans can't build a car. Bring back British engineering. It's the best. Bring back British Waylands, because nothing bad ever happens. That's a history joke that no one here will get.
No. No, we won't.
You're not British or Leyland.
Nerd. I hate this. Please die for me again.
Okay. Reska, I presume you are the current crew chief.
I did click the
Why am I
button,
not
yes.
deafened? Who
Oh.
undeafened me?
Hang on.
You weren't deafened.
Oh.
Oh no!
I have been the
no,
one that's
Reska,
been
you could
deafening
still
you,
be the
and no
crew
one has
chief.
done it yet. So hold on.
I've done it
Because
now.
presumably
Oh, you
you
got it.
are setting the next pit stop.
Well,
Or
that's
were
what
in
I
this.
was raising confusion with. I think it just doesn't update for a spectator though, because I've taken everything off, but it still says 40 seconds. But I'm gonna assume it is.
It's saying 15 for me.
Okay, well that's good then. Yeah.
Oh, so you have to untick everything to serve the penalty.
No, but the penalty is longer if you have any service. 40 versus 15 in this case.
I see.
Because if you're getting any service while you pit, it's like just making a pit stop then, aren't you? Like it could come at a convenient time where you don't have any loss.
How long does it take to refuel?
We
What do you-
just refueled. That's why we're not doing that.
If we refuel in this penalty, it will add on top of the fueling, 35 seconds. So no,
Darn,
25.
that This fuel hose must be low flow.
No. It will add a penalty of 25 seconds.
Oh, why is that?
Because we just had a conversation about that.
Did we?
So
Yes!
I've unticked everything in the pit stop box because the penalty is longer if you take any service.
So you're telling me the fuel will add
any service, even the windshield tear off, must be unticked. If I tick it, it will go up again.
Well, how much does the windshield tear off add?
Nothing, but it will add 25 seconds of penalty because we have a black flag.
Oh, so you get a penalty for serving a penalty while doing service.
Yes.
Hello, Nick. I'm not being naughty. Frisky means playful.
This is actually just.
Is this just me being helped with IT stuff again?
Yes, actually, that is a great way to put it. That is actually the way to put it.
So the tear off is 25 seconds.
No, the tear off is 0. No, the tear off is 0.
No.
The tear off is 0. But the penalty for doing any service.
So we have, if we have a 40
any pit service is 25 seconds.
Yeah, on top of the 15-second penalty we already have, and the time to do the service. Because you can't.
And the time to do the service.
So the time to do a service for a windshield tear off would be 0 plus 25 plus 15.
Okay.
That's why right now it tells me incorrectly.
Additive? Is it additive?
Yes.
Well, no. Any service, any amount of service will make it a 40-second hold.
Yeah.
It's either it seems to be for this penalty, it's 15-second hold without service, 40 with service.
I bet Jordan's real glad he's got this music.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, try dealing with me when you have to explain something to me.
It's why I have on my stream deck a cancel or pit service button, because if I get a penalty, I can smash it and not have to worry.
That's really useful.
See, I always just assumed it was a 40-second penalty. I didn't realize it was only a 15.
Yeah, it's one of those things not everyone knows, and knowing it helps you out a bit. So
knowing is half the battle.
Know the rules. It could save your life. Oh, it's all it is a quick chat. It's a quick chat, and the quick chat does what is it? Hash clear dollar. Actually, okay, I lie slightly. I think it is actually a Stream Deck combined action that does it twice, because if you have auto fuel auto ticked and you do that clear, begin fueling will still be ticked. So my cancel all cancels twice to work around that. Maybe that's been fixed. I haven't tested it in a while, but so yeah, I clear twice in a row.
Flashing.
Unmute him or undeafen him.
I will do so. Hello, Jordan. Do you want to be undeafened, or were you just confirming?
What's up, box?
You have it. You have a penalty. You need to come into the pits.
Oh, okay, deafen me again.
Sure. Did you forget?
I think he actually did.
That sounded actually rather genuine. Yeah, okay, the black flag doesn't go away.
I mean, but you're not looking at that corner of the screen.
When I have a black flag, I'm well fucking aware of it. I'm pissed off by it.
This has been great. I appreciate it.
2, 1, right here.
That mark is still there.
Things go much smoothly when I'm the one explaining things, but when people have to explain things to me, that's when things happen.
I like how
difficulties.
I think we actually spent a full lap talking about the penalty. But hey, I hope I imparted some information with the ability of the quick chats. I have a variety of quick chats and macros of the quick chats to do various combinations of pit stop things like left side tires or fuel only or whatever.
Hey, Ruska, how's Bregging Camp going?
How's what going?
How's bragging camp going?
Oh,
Bragging
you
camp.
can't talk D with your advanced Stream Deck setup. I know you have more quick chats than iRacing can even have.
See, Reska also, like, hilariously, Reska gave me some, like, flack, I think. Not flack, but, like...
I gave you an
Some
audio
guff?
file?
Did he give you guff?
No, you were all like, oh, I can't take all this stuff that you want to work on and stuff from you, Lith. And then you have all this cool stuff. And it's like, yeah, you could just give me that.
It is just
I am going to go have my lunch now, so I'll be back in like 45 minutes.
Wow, the crew
or half
chief's
an hour.
leaving.
No. We got this. We got this. I've already done my crew chiefing abilities by setting fuel, tear off, and tires already.
They
for
were
the next
automatically ticked, were they not?
No, I did that.
Okay.
Hey, everyone on the team gets lunch breaks, even in real life, right? It's not like the race engineers on the wall for all 24 hours.
Mate, they probably just grab a sandwich while looking at the screen. I don't think there's any official lunch break in motorsport.
I mean, we do see them take a nap.
I'm not taking a nap though. I'm eating. Anyways.
Yeah, that's different.
Anyways, tell Jordan I said you're doing a great job. I'm going out for lunch because that's how much I trust you.
I'm not going to tell him that.
Okay.
We can tell him Frankie's away to lunch. I think that's.
We will tell him that. Yes, we will tell him that.
And with
it's
that,
just the rest
I'm
of
gonna
the rest of it sounded condescending as fuck.
I'm gonna do my transition noise. Beep.
Did he announce the transition noise?
Yes, he did.
Bingo.
He announced the transition noise.
I'm going to die. I'm going to physically die. I'm just going to implode.
Do you want to hear my transition noise?
Yes, I was going to ask
what?
about that.
Sure. Yeah, let's go for it, D.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. A transition noise. Oh, that makes sense.
It's a trans joke.
I was so caught off guard that I forgot to plug in my cable over here.
I can't believe you
No
randomly
one
did
clipped
a
that.
Cliff Daniels impression.
No, Cliff Daniels is a different person.
Is Cliff
Wait.
Daniels related to D Daniels?
No, no relation.
Convenient.
Just a big fan.
No, it's just my real shoot last name is not interesting enough, so...
Damn.
It's a real
No
Hannah
car,
Montana
that's
situation going on here, okay? It's a real...
I almost said damn.
Darn.
Wait. You're Hannah Montana?
Sort of. In a way.
Interesting.
Hey Kohai, sorry to hear you're having some issues, although your internet's been, troublesome since you moved.
I would
out,
like to
so.
send love to Kohai.
I hope you're at least racing, hopefully in a, reasonably fun and successful manner, one or the other or both.
Basically, it says and or race, so I'm assuming.
I'm sorry that your race has been Sugoi. I hope you have Oreshi sometime soon.
Does that even make any sense?
It makes perfect sense. I relate to all of you. I am an anime expert.
You're at Anime Expo?
I'm no expert, not an expo.
I thought you were an expo.
It's an
No.
Alex Blob.
Hello, Alex.
You'll be fine, Kohai. Get back out there, do some laps, have some fun. I know it's a shame you can't stream, but go drive.
Alex Blob. Kind of want to go get shampoo. I kind of want to just go cut my hair off. What if I just shave my head?
I'm Jeff Bezos.
Okay, what if I don't shave my head? What if I just get a normal haircut? That isn't Jeff Bezos.
I'm Jeff Bezos.
Of Jeff Bezos fame.
If there's ever a man I want to step on the foot of, it's Jeff Bezos.
Oh no. Who that?
Oh, it's
Okay,
Blanny.
Blanny said good luck for the race.
Oh,
yeah, thank you, Blanny.
Enjoy
Have
food.
a good time. You know what I hate? Is the fact that my throat being like this and me trying to not cough could sometimes lead to a sigh that still sounds the same as like that disappointing sigh you hear, where it's just like I'm Jeff Norden. I'm here to drive you teaching. I think I had a stroke.
Do you need a bondulance?
I do need a bondulance. Can you bond the bondulance?
Yeah, sure. I'll call 007 right now.
Yay! But okay, speaking of which, I am so excited for the new 007 game by Ion.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
It looked so good.
It does.
It's like Hitman, but you can actually shoot people.
Hitman,
but
but bombs
to
now.
actually kill them.
Yeah. And it's like, I don't know. I'm just really excited. I'm really excited. You know what I'm less excited for? The fact that we don't have a PC release date for Death Stranding 2.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, because it means I have to see if Fox will let me borrow a PlayStation.
This is why you have to buy a college football machine.
Weather is still clear until 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I
Just
love when he
going
says
up
it's
to
hitting
1
time. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
hitting
Fulan said my favorite part of any Hitman game is when he says it's hitting time.
And hit it all over the place.
I'd hit that.
Crazy style.
Gotcha! Too smooth. Slide to the left. Slide.
Crisscross.
Meow meow. Everybody clap your hands. I don't know how clapping made it like a whip noise when I was doing it, but I did. What's wrong with my hands? Why does it make a boip noise when I clap my hands?
That car is a lap down.
Oh, it stopped. Okay, good. God damn it. I wish my nose didn't feel like this.
Oh, it's Matt Bacon behind.
Matt Bacon, you say? Wait, the shared chat math isn't mathing.
I'm just looking at the names of the clips Matty has put in the Where's Clips channel from this stream, and honestly, it's so fucking cursed. without context, it's like, what the fuck happened here?
I can't wait to see them. Actually, I should go look at these names. I want to read these names out of context. Hold on. Waz Clips.
Kohei, you're running well with 25, so hopefully, I know it's a 60 car stream, but you know, just get the race done, you know. I know you want to stream as well, but focus on those good times and get it done.
Yeah. So, first clip name, meta in the low splits. Second clip name, Sonic is canon in the real world.
Lovely.
I love
Go,
the
Sonic.
jump here. I just love the jump here. It's like meta in the low splits. Sonic is canon in the real world. Are you ready for the McGangbang? Serious endurance conversations. Rascat, you need to like. You need to like. You know what you need to do? You need to use these as like markers to like chapter your stream.
yeah, that's a good idea actually.
Officially, the McGangbang 24. We're already in our anime flashback arc of the stream. Remember that time when we were talking about the McGangbang? Yeah.
That's my favorite part of my favorite part of shows is when they flash back to the previous episode, or even better, 5 minutes into the previously into the same episode.
You know what my personal favorite is the Dressrosa arc in One Piece, where they flash back to the one scene about the one girl who had an issue with her dad, and she flashbacks to it like 20 times in the one arc. It's like, why?
We have to reuse the same footage to make the show longer.
Basically.
It wasn't long enough. Fuck.
Yeah.
If there's a show, if there's two shows that don't need any elongating, it's fucking One Piece and Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I agree. Yep.
You know what's the worst part though? The funniest part though, is despite having like almost like over 1,000 episodes, there is almost literally like, no filler in One Piece. Oh,
Might be okay here.
What does that
hopefully he didn't hit that right tire.
I think he even got one extra on that because of the speed.
Yeah.
I got damage there. Apparently. But it won't be much.
Yeah, he's not gonna be happy with himself after that.
Yeah.
That's been what, 5 or so? Yeah, he's definitely gonna be unhappy.
You go look at the entries list. You can see the struggles under the incident counter.
Well, I'm not looking at that specifically. I'm more looking at I'm taking into consideration like the exponential increase that this will have on how negative it is towards the psyche.
Yeah. No, I'm saying that more because like I know that what that's like.
Yeah, we've all been there,
I
I'm
had
sure.
a moment when I was doing the mall last year. It's like probably one of the most embarrassing things I've done on someone else's stream.
You know what's gonna be cool though?
You know.
Next
Hold
build
on.
should be easier.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Yeah. New tires. We're getting new tires next build, so this like moments like that should be easier to catch.
Just to hear something.
That means it'll be
also
harder
less
to
likely
win
burn the
because
tires out.
everyone will be good.
Hi, Luna.
Matty
Hi,
says
Luna.
he's added a clip just for you, Liv.
Maddie's added a clip just for me. Liv has strong One Piece opinions. Yes.
I thought
Listen.
you were about to say One Piece energy.
I mean, he has
Liv
that
has
too.
strong One Piece energy.
I'd say that's accurate.
Also, hello, Luna.
Do I? You haven't even watched One Piece.
One Penergy. Yeah, but I've heard you talk about energy. One Piece, and you have strong One Piece energy.
I've heard you talk about energy.
The battery fox talking about energy. Never.
Oh no! Oh god damn it!
How many hours left?
Fucking... Oh god, I don't know. I need to go. Like, here's the thing, y'all.
It's going.
Did
One
you cut
Piece
out?
energy. Yeah, like 5-hour energy, but instead of 5 hours, it's One Piece.
The race is going well. We're currently running P5 with a sizable gap to the car behind. And the car that
Yes.
a bit of no man's land. But P5 is very good in a 56 GT3 car split. So
Indeed.
long way to go. 15 hours, 32 minutes, but we're going.
Jordan is competing and running competitive times with people who have almost 1,000 more iRating than him.
And unfortunately, he's not happy with that.
Darn.
Below.
How many more laps does he have?
4 at the line.
Hello, Simon. Welcome in. I am not winning because I'm not driving, but the team is winning.
Well,
winning in the sense that we have gained the 20 positions from where we started.
that's not the definition of a win in motorsport.
We're winning our goals. We're winning our team objective.
What's the objective?
Our objective is to beat TMR.
You set the objective. What was the objective at the start of the
Our
race?
objective is always to beat TMR.
TMR aren't here.
Perhaps
doesn't matter. That means we're winning then. That means we win.
What if TMR are in a higher split?
Winning.
Well, we have to
Well, then
compare
that
our
means we
championship
lose.
points to TMR at the end of this to see who won.
The tie. First or last? No. Who said that?
Ayrton Senna.
Wasn't that?
Ayrton Senna was
Wasn't
a
that Ricky
bot.
Bobby?
It might have been
Ricky
either
Bobby.
Ayrton
Ricky
Senna
Bobby.
or Ricky Bobby.
Pretty sure it was Ricky
It's
Bobby.
Ricky Bobby. I've only known Jean Girard.
Jean Girard. Oh, what about Guy Gagne?
If car gap. No, that's not how it goes.
That's what
It
Ricky
goes
Bobby
if
said.
gap
That's it.
car.
If Apex first.
I want to go get my hair cut.
Fun fact, when Ayrton Senna said his famous Gap car quote, he was lying because he didn't truly believe it. I read that on an article.
How do you know that's not propaganda?
I mean, like he said it when he was being interviewed by Jackie Stewart when he was trying to justify intentionally wrecking Alan Prost.
Yes, so he didn't really truly believe it. But people took that quote and ran away with it and took it to mean something else completely.
See, now that you mentioned that he intentionally wrecked the ball, now I like him more.
What?
Now that you mentioned the-
this is unironically why I like Max Verstappen.
Why?
Because
he
he's the only
intentionally wrecks
person
people.
because he's the only person who hates F1 more than I do.
I thought you were gonna say he was the only one that hates F1 more than F1 does.
I mean, yeah, someone who wouldn't hate F1 wouldn't be spending their off time on F1 race weekends doing random stuff like go on iRacing.
The man hates his day job.
Actually, yeah, I agree, Alex. If car.
If car. That's where it ends. Just
I
car.
must have missed that chapter in Art of War.
Nah, I read it. It's pretty good.
Well, you see. Oh,
That's
good job,
avoided.
good avoidance.
He doesn't hear us
Okay, he's
complimenting him,
flashing.
but-
Maybe he wants to talk to us.
I will undeafen. Hello, Jordan. Nice
Good
evasion.
job, Jordan. Great incident avoidance.
You were a great asset.
I car, therefore I am.
I noticed I was muted. But what I was gonna say was I have good news at least.
Yeah.
I can actually see on IRL how far away P4. I've somehow kept P5 despite my absolute abysmal driving.
You're doing good,
great,
Jordan. And yeah,
I'm not doing
the
great.
gaps.
People have had it worse
Hold
than
on,
you, Jordan.
Hold on. I deal with this all the time because Foxfire is very similar. Jordan?
What? I'm shit. Yeah, I know.
Yes, you are, but you've been doing better and you're doing good now, okay?
No, I'm not doing good enough though. That's the thing.
I knew
it's
you were
fine.
going to
It's fine.
deny that.
No, just it's fine. Like I know that it's not good enough for you, but like right now, like we are the other people on the team are appeased, and we are happy with things so far. Okay, so like if you got to do better for yourself, I get it, but also just keep in mind like you're doing fine on our end. All right.
He's gonna remember.
So-
I can't accept the compliment. That's.
I know that. That's why I'm wording it this way, because you can't deny it. Okay?
Can you accept a head pat? I'm head patting you.
Would you accept
also that's
fanboy
wrong.
cuddles?
But also,
Fuck
Jordan,
you,
I figured that Jordan, I figured if it came from me, you'd be the most like I'd be the most likely you to accept it from. So deal with
Yes.
it. Anyways,
Maybe I will.
just okay. There you go. Like yeah, shit happens. It's a tough track, and it also has a lot of areas that catch you off guard. Regardless, keep it up. Okay.
3 more laps
shit,
after
got
this
it.
one.
Yes. Keep being shit, but be that good shit, okay?
It's not good shit though. It's bad.
You are doing just
Oh
Nice
my
save.
god, well held.
Good save.
well held.
I was shit.
Yeah. See.
I shouldn't have
yeah.
given myself into that position.
Of course, but like you held it, so good job. All right.
No.
All right, let's leave him be.
All
Okay,
right. Do you
gonna-
want us to deafen you again?
No. There's
Okay.
only a few laps left in the stint. I don't want to.
A few
I
laps
do.
left, meaning half an hour.
Yeah.
I just
To
want to
me-
point out we've been getting really unhinged. So
I don't
Yes.
care.
I'm
whatever you
about
can
to
say,
say-
I can say 10 times worse. Don't
If
tempt me.
only Array were here, then he can be our emotional support.
don't
femboy.
distract him with femboy thighs.
That's it. Mute me. No, I'm just sad now. All right, fuck you. Frankie, you just hit a nerve. That's
Darn.
darn. Yeah,
All right,
darn.
do you want to actually be deafened?
No, I'm sad. I'm gonna cry to myself. I'm gonna cry when I drink my Iron Brew now. Maybe I shouldn't take it. Or maybe I shouldn't take a sip going into the carousel.
No, probably not. I will rather you did
I
it.
still did it cleaner than I did without doing it. So
The power of Iron Brew.
The power of Iron Brew compels you.
You need to put it as a sponsor on the stream.
I prefer lithium Iron Brew if you catch my.
Ooh.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I still love how that's in the side of a forklift in their factory.
I'm unfortunately not forklift certified.
Neither am I. I have driven one, but I'm not certified.
A forklift? I've driven a forklift.
You don't need certification.
Congratulations! It is now 1 a.m. in sim time.
It is currently 12:26 Toronto time.
Wait, don't tell me you've not
That's
changed
right.
your watch.
Oh, no. If you change
No,
your watch, it's just that's
I
final.
couldn't be. I'll be real. I couldn't be arse. I could. You need like a PhD or some shit, no,
To add
Scientology or
5
something.
to the time.
No, the Scientology. Oh no, you're gonna join Tom Cruise.
No, I'm not getting.
This
that
is why I
South Park
use
episode,
an
me.
analog wristwatch.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
My
It's
watch is
easy to
nice
set.
and I like my watch. Sorry if it Casio, you need a degree to set the time because it's the most obnoxious thing ever.
I
You
have
have
a
a Casio
Seiko.
watch?
Well, Frankie, we're not all rich like you, okay?
Seiko
No,
isn't
no,
an
no, no.
overly rich brand.
Overly
Damn,
rich.
that's a rich brand.
This
Is
is
it?
Jordan lore I didn't know about. Jordan has like a Casio watch.
You have a Casio with a calculator?
I have multiple Casio watches.
That's
Based.
so fucking based, actually.
I have
It's super base.
I have an F91W somewhere, and I have a. Fuck, what's the one I had? Fuck, it was a
We're
G-Shock.
learning about Jordan lore that's making him cooler than
You
me.
literally
I don't know
saw
how I
me
feel about that.
wearing the G-Shock one. I got it. as
Oh
a present.
damn,
It was
bro, the G-Shocks were the shit when I was a kid.
when
I
you were
had
a
a
kid.
silver one.
No,
I
I
was
don't
like-
feel cool anymore.
2 centuries
I
ago
saw-
or something like that.
He's also got a fancier T-shirt than me too.
Oh, well, my McLaren
Yeah,
t-shirt I'm wearing
Jordan.
right now.
Jordan, when we were at that big ball, went to an Armani store.
Man, the
And bought a
t-shirt,
shirt.
It was.
Oh, sorry, Armani Express was it or something?
Exchange.
Armani something.
You have that kind of money?
Oh, exchange.
Armani
Sorry.
exchange.
Yes, and Armani
You should learn about it
exchange.
sometime. I used to have an Armani watch.
Damn.
You
And yet he didn't want to buy anything from the
You know what's funny?
Uniqlo.
What can I say? I have certain taste, Frankie. Okay.
Uniqlo makes good clothes.
Yes, I'm not denying that. Maybe they do. However,
They
I
had
still
a
don't get
Metal Gear They had a Metal Gear collab there at Uniqlo at one point.
And
okay?
you didn't tell me?
This was like 2 years ago.
Oh.
The
You
collab
didn't tell
stuff
me?
they got right now.
You weren't into Metal Gear yet. How was I supposed to know?
I should have told me. Go make it. Go making the Warring goes 88 miles an hour. Tell me from 2 years.
Okay, I go now. Bye bye.
Catch you later,
Okay,
D.
bye.
Bye bye, cat.
No, I'm not Kazmuri. I'm
Bye,
D.
bye, cat.
Bye, cat.
If I'm
Bye,
suffering,
Would a
you
cat
suffer as
do
well.
this? Where's that laser point?
That is exactly what a cat would do, D.
Bye, Dick. Bye, cat.
Oh, you know what we should have done for the meetup? For a joke, we should have got a ball of yarn and give it to D as a present.
Did you not see me give? Did you not see her put the cat ears on?
She did put the cat ears on.
You were in
She
the
did
room.
put the cat ear. You
I
were
did
literally
not
right
see
there.
it.
You were literally looking at her.
I was
You
blind.
commented about it.
I don't remember.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of things about the meetup you don't remember.
Ouch.
And, wow. And there's things I do know about the meetup that others don't. So checkmate, Frankie.
Well, I'm sure people know. I mean,
Almost
I
there's a
literally
certain
told
people-
everyone before, you know. Oh,
I
hey,
was-
just so you know, this is going to happen.
I mean,
I
I'll
was-
be honest. I'll
I
be
was
honest.
told
Even if
when your computer was getting built.
Then you should have read the group chat.
Yes.
Well, I did not know certain things were happening. But it makes it even more amusing for what else happens.
Hoheneiken. Quiddlebacherhole. Turn 13. Fluke plots. Ah, the big air jump.
Yes.
How many laps till I can have my chicken?
This one and 2 more.
You will not have the chicken. You will not have the chicken.
Hey, I've got a Marks and Spencer's chicken and chips waiting for me, okay?
A Micken and
Yeah.
chips.
Yeah, pizza. Chicken.
Jordan sounds like he does not want to be driving anymore.
We've reached the Dairy Queen point of this stint.
No.
The Dairy Queen.
You know
Dairy
what?
Queen.
Dairy
Oh,
Queen.
Dairy Queen.
Dairy
I
Queen.
I will admit that made me laugh. That has been the only highlight of this stint.
The Dairy Queen part of this. I don't want to play anymore. I want Dairy Queen.
The R Factor 2 devs are in P3?
I don't think they
care.
are the devs.
Then why are they called Team R Factor 2?
What
They
did
are
your
actually
team mean?
called Team RF2.
Go back
And
to LMU.
RF
Imagine your
stands for R
being so
Factor.
bad that you have to come at iRacing.
I don't think it stands for R Factor because R Factor is correctly capitalized as a lowercase r, uppercase f, which this does not have. Therefore, it cannot be related to R Factor 2.
The real question is where you would stand on the fight of whether or not you would stand with the fact that Arma stands for armed assault, or if it is just the Latin word arma, which means war room.
What do the devs say?
The devs say it's arma, but they originally called it arma, armed assault.
See, if I
But
was
it's
fancy,
all capitalized.
if I was
Am I
fancy,
again? God damn
I
it.
would have a Waitrose chicken instead of Marks and Spencer's.
A
chicken.
Wiccan?
A Waitrose chicken.
A Wiccan?
It was super. It's super funny because, like, even within the community, like, people get really pissed off about that one discussion.
Let's go.
Alex Blob, didn't Codemasters make like an Operation Flashpoint?
They did.
And it was bad.
It was mediocre. I wouldn't say it was bad.
Ruska, I've got a question for you.
Yes.
When you come up to visit next time, would you like to go to Waitrose?
Wait, dude.
Shopping.
Waitrose. Why of all places you wanted to go to a supermarket?
I want to go to Waitrose.
And a fancy one at that.
What do you fancy?
Waitrose is the most expensive.
Waitrose isn't fancy.
Waitrose is the upmarket supermarket that richer people go to typically.
Oh, the posh supermarket.
So you're saying I'm
It is
rich?
a posh super. If you shop at Waitrose, then yeah, I think so, Jordan.
What?
Like how is it like a Sainsbury's?
Okay, no, put it this way. Put it this way, right? I used to work at a retirement community in my city. That it was rather like upmarket retirement community, right? In an upmarket area, and you know what? Like the only supermarket in this particular part of the city was? It was a Waitrose, because that's the right market.
Oh no!
Rich old
Sainsbury's
people.
is not high market.
Yeah, Sainsbury's is normal, like Tesco, Asda. If any people in my hometown think
Morrison's.
Sainsbury's is upmarket purely because they don't have one, but after
okay.
experiencing it,
So-
it's just normal.
Is it like Harrods then?
No, that's more
What?
so.
Oh, Harrods.
Harrods, yeah.
Harrods, whatever.
Oh, famous McLaren F1 GTR sponsor Harrods.
Yeah, Matty describes Waitrose as upper middle class, and yeah, that's pretty much
You're
right.
telling me, what's it?
Would it be upper middle class? So, like people who would live in that Airbnb where we're staying at.
Well, it's hard for me to judge that because North American houses are just bigger in general. I appreciate
I
that
mean,
is-
you've seen my house. That's
Well,
not a
okay.
big house.
No, but
Yeah.
your house is still fancy and still very.
No,
nice.
it's not. It only has
Your house is
No,
nice.
actually,
okay?
actually, I would say that Frankie's house is pretty average across North America.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's still nice.
It's a bungalow.
If anything, Frankie's house is still slightly smaller.
And
than
any
my
house that
that
only
I'm
has
from.
one floor, it's not a fancy house.
The Morongo.
I have so like the house that I was originally raised in was 2 floors with 3 bedrooms on the top floor, obviously the main floor, and then a basement. So like
My house doesn't even have a garage. It has a carport.
Yeah, we had a 3 car garage.
I had a 2-car
You
garage.
have houses? Holy shit!
Well, no, I'm talking where I was raised. I don't have a house anymore.
I have a single car.
I live in a flat, and that's it. I always lived in a
And
fucking
I
flat.
I will also say this though, like it also depends on the size of your basement, because if the size of your basement is basically the same size as your main floor, and you have like a really big main floor, I still consider that like kind of like a 2-story.
Riley, it's not even functional as a carport. There's too many stuff blocking. Like you can't even park a vehicle in my carport. It's more like a fancy front porch or an overly sized front porch than a carport.
Jordan, your last lap was 0.2 quicker than the car ahead.
2 that's nothing.
Well, yeah, but that's what it was.
Two times, yeah, 2 times on another track. Oh, that's
You're
great.
half a second faster than the car behind.
that as well, yes. And I'll check what lap you do this time. I feel like you're gonna go faster this lap, but
Man,
we'll see.
all I want right now is my chicken or fucking Dairy Queen. Or
There you go, 1.5 seconds quicker than the car ahead.
I don't care.
1.5 seconds. 1.5 seconds. You were faster.
I don't care. I want my chicken.
Drive faster.
Drive faster and then you'll get your chicken.
You know, I could just crash the car right now and give us a meatball and I could get the same outcome.
Okay, but I want to drive the car.
Yeah, but no, you would get not the same outcome. That would you would get one of the same outcomes. Yes.
No, I would get out the car so I can have chicken.
No.
Hello,
that's
Hooray.
not the only outcome.
Hey, look, it's everyone's emotional support femboy. Hooray!
You're a dick.
What do you mean? What did I do?
It literally is a Ray right there.
Yeah,
No,
he's
I can't see Twitch chat. You're forgetting I'm driving.
Yeah, well, we're telling you that a Ray is there. We're telling you that a Ray is there.
No, it's not. I'm not quick enough.
Ray, can you get Jordan? Jordan, can you get? Or Ray, can you get Jordan? Some Dairy Queen.
Give me femboy cuddles when I make reconsider.
Reconsider.
In fact,
Faster you drive-
you know what? Do me a favor. Become a politician and ban Mario Party.
What?
Ban Mario Party.
Jordan's just mad that I beat him.
No, by the most bullshit way.
Absolutely the best bullshit way. I wanted to do that so
speaking
bad.
of, did y'all see they announced a Lego party, which is like Mario Party but Lego? We should all play that. It's going to come out on Steam.
Okay, actually though, speaking of Legos, I don't know why, but low-key, like fucking Fortnite Lego Odyssey is actually really good.
Oh, is that the full name? I thought it was just called Lego Fortnite.
They changed it.
What is this
Ray,
game?
how was your date?
It is basically the open world. It's the open world survival Lego system in Fortnite.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's sort of like Minecraft but Lego Fortnite. I streamed it once a long time ago.
Yeah, Sam and I were playing it last night, and it was like
we were
really
having a lot of
good.
fun, actually.
Yeah,
They must
like,
have
honestly,
added a lot more stuff since I last played.
I actually like really wanted to play more of that. Like honestly,
Is this
I want to
different?
get to a point where you can build an actual city in it.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, crike.
Ooh.
I
How's
swear
the
I should
car?
get away with that.
How bad is it?
How's that right rear look?
I didn't do that on purpose, by the way.
Obviously.
I know
No,
I was joking. I
not.
genuinely
No,
didn't
you
do that
touched the
on purpose.
grass. You touched
It
the
was
grass.
it was a grass touch.
Let us know if you feel like you need to come in this lap. It's your
Yes.
call, obviously.
Steering is
We
screwed,
probably
Roscoe.
yes.
Well,
we
I don't
probably
know.
need
I'm
to repair
asking you,
this.
Jordan.
No, I'm saying it's screwed, and I'm at the North Stripe. It's like the most corner-intensive track.
So
Well,
it-
we didn't know what tire. We saw wheel damage. It didn't say which wheel. It just said wheel damage.
Front left. That's the one.
Okay, it looked like left rear to me, so that's
So-
why I was confused.
So
front's the
Sam,
left
are
side of
you
the
gonna be ready to hop in here?
I'm ready, yeah.
Cool.
You got this.
I will try my best to get this back to the pit because I think it's still quicker me driving than.
It will be, yes, but obviously take it easy.
I will be careful. Me wanting to push, but I can't push because the car is screwed now.
Then perhaps you shouldn't push.
I'm
Shouldn't
not.
have pushed.
I wasn't.
That we still have 4 wheels array. Wait, can GT Freeze
Yes.
have enough impact to like tear off a wheel?
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully the damage isn't
but
too
honestly-
much too long because it's not even a meatball, so hopefully it's not too bad.
No, it's not a meatball.
It was
It was a
pretty much
pretty
side
square.
on, so yeah.
It was a pretty square parallel
Honestly.
hit with the arm coal. So
Honestly, I think if it was just slightly more square, you probably would have gotten away with that.
Yeah, that would just hit the door.
Well,
and you
without
wouldn't
wheel
have hit either of the
damage,
wheels.
sure.
Yeah.
Well, especially with how it was curved, you would have just hit the front and the door. Like you would have just not hit the wheels.
That means I'd be locked in the car, which I don't want that. I have to get out through the passenger side.
No, they just junk you out through the window like the meme.
NASCAR. No, that's like plastic windows though. They're like that's not glass. You can't roll them down.
Just break him with a crowbar.
Break them. The thing that the street cars have. I hate how I'm coming up to my favorite sector with a mashed car. This is not nice.
not smashed.
I said mashed.
Kojima's just posted a picture on Blue Sky of him holding a Walkman.
Oh shit, that's real.
Don't make me text and drive.
A Walkman,
You can wait.
But that's
until
not a
you
new
get to the
thing.
pit
Hasn't
stop.
there always been Walkman or something in
okay,
his
okay.
previous games?
Okay. The point is that usually has some significant meaning for the game. Kojima's very regimental, as you would say.
He is the Frisky Frankie of game developers, maybe.
No.
No.
Because he understands tech. He understands tech, so he is not the Frisky Frankie of game developers.
Oh, he's also not DD50 either.
He's the Reska Kyoso of game developers.
Wait, oh no, I don't like that.
Well, I mean, it can't be me because he actually gets his stuff done.
I get stuff done. Oh, hello, Ruby. Everyone read Ruby's copy pasta.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I read it. So
it's on Reska's. No, it's Reska's.
is when-
It's Reska's channel. Reska has to read it.
You can read it, Frankie. I don't really want to
Reska
read
has
it.
to read it.
Why do I have
Reska
to
has
read it?
Read it,
It's on your
Reska.
channel. Read it, Reska.
Oh, they're gonna
Read it,
clip
Reska.
this. Ruby's gonna clip
the
this.
It
Ah,
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's
Okay.
the point. Read it.
I mean, you
Let-
shut
let me-
out with it. Doesn't give a fuck.
Okay.
So edging is when you're about to bust, right? You stop and you lower it down for a
Oh,
little
for
bit,
Christ's
and then you start
sake.
again, and then you get close to when you're about to bust, and then you stop again, and then you keep repeating that process. That's edging.
Almost a
Cat.
perfect read, except for the fact that
It's-
Jordan decided that he had to go. All right.
It's
So
because
why-
I mean, I
last
don't
year
blame Jordan.
at Spa 24, Jordan baited me into explaining to him
No,
what
no,
that
I-
was.
I didn't bait you. I didn't know what it was. It was
You
a-
asked me a question
Get to,
fully
what do you
knowing
mean?
what it meant.
No,
Get
I
to, I
didn't.
was reading chat.
Yeah. Why were you googling this stuff, Reska?
Why was Frankie Googling it? A year
I wasn't
ago.
Googling it. I knew what it
Guys,
meant.
Wait,
Guys,
I thought you
have-
were saying so.
I have something to
Th-
tell
bi-
you.
I knew what it meant because
Jordan,
someone
what's up?
informed
Well,
me.
hey, guys. Jordan, what's up?
Even though I lost 6 or 7 seconds from hitting the car in the wall, I still gained 2 seconds with the car behind.
They had an
What the-
incident as well.
How the hell did I manage that?
Maybe
No,
you're
I
good.
didn't already looked it up. Someone informed me what it meant, so I just passed
You
along
knew
the
what it meant.
information. That's all. That's all. I'm say so.
Frankie, you're the furthest thing from Sasa.
Hey, I was probably the most say so person at the meetup.
No, you were not.
Actually,
No,
I'd agree.
you were not.
I actually agree.
No, he was not. He's
Thank
a
you,
lying.
Ref.
No, you're a lying bastard. I know what you did. I know what you did in that trip. You're not say so. Shut the fuck.
One. Right here.
Right. Good, I can have my chicken, alright. 7 minutes, oh great.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it's a wheel repair, so.
Happy Hanukkah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait
I'm
now.
checking. Let me see. There's the official Hideo Kojima.
There's the clip. Thanks, Ruby.
Speaking of video games, did y'all see Summer Games Fest? That has got to be the worst Summer Games Fest I have ever witnessed.
I can't watch that.
E3 died for this.
This? What do you mean? This has so many fucking good games.
It had like one showstopper of a game.
Maybe for you that you have shit taste, but that's your fucking problem. You don't know video games.
I was actually
People
quite
talk.
happy with even the PlayStation State of Play. Like, very rarely do I care about many games in any of these showcases. But I actually, there's quite
The
a few
only
I
thing
was
I-
quite hyped for in
Yeah.
that, and I'm like, whoa, am I going to play
The
games this
PlayStation
coming
there's like
year?
State
some-
of
there's some,
Play
like,
was
new-
so much
there's like some-
better, though.
There's like some
Compared to
new
the Games
IPs.
Fest.
There's like some new IPs that like I was even like, oh shit, I
We
really
have
want to
new
watch
IPs,
that.
I
we
like
have
the,
new
uh,
games, we have sequels, we have everything. The only thing that was missing was Silksong, and that's it.
Yeah, like there's a lot of people that are like, oh, it was so bad, and I'm like sitting here like, this is actually really good. I think y'all are just chronically online and need to stop listening to other people.
Stop playing Call of Duty and try other games.
Well, it's not just that. It's like even like the people that are like really like because you get like the people that are like, oh, but my indie games, or oh, but like this game or that, and it's like,
We
no,
have-
there was
we
like a
have indie
good
games
balance
too.
of games. There was
We
like a
have
good
indie games.
balance of games being announced.
Yeah. I'm sorry,
Like,
this nigga was bad, I cannot take it you
Oh,
seriously.
Vulon, where did you want to have access to that section? Is that why you say that I still can't get into? Why didn't you DM me or Array? We would have fixed that up real quick.
That's funny. No, like I am genuinely excited for the future of gaming right now. Because like we're getting a lot of single player games, a lot of good single player games. It looks like. We have some exploration to. We're getting a new Strand game.
And what?
Strand?
Basically, I'm making a joke about how Kojima made a new type of game and like actually something legit.
So wait,
it was that multiplayer, like it was that multiplayer asynchronous game where you have to deal with other people's actions from the past, but in your own game.
Oh yeah.
And it's like
That looks
that
nice.
is. I'm like, I cannot believe that Kojima actually made a new game genre. God damn it!
A new
That game
Strand
looked nice,
game.
honestly.
It's a Strand game.
Wait, I have a question. Are they developing the other game after Death Stranding 2?
Yeah, no, he's not
Probably
making
going
another
in
game
that-
after that. He said that I'm done with Death Stranding 2, and someone else can make one if they want to.
No, I mean, they are doing the successor, the kind of spiritual successor to Metal Gear, aren't they? Efficient, I think it's called.
Yeah, I guess.
Are they doing
We'll
that
see.
after Death Stranding or during, like, simultaneously?
Well, he's working on like 5 different projects right now, so yeah.
Isn't Death Stranding 2 coming out like soon?
You know
anyway?
what I'm interested in?
Yeah, it's like next. It's like next month.
Yeah, so
That game from the Yakuza devs that was formerly
See?
called Project Century.
I'm kind of disappointed on that announcement. That's the one I'm disappointed.
I am excited to see that Hatsune Miku is coming
Yes.
to Sonic.
Yes.
Sonic Racing.
Yes. I'm
Do you
very
think
thankful.
do you think they'll tie in some racing Miku stuff?
Yes, hope so.
Maybe.
She's already in a GSR jacket.
Oh, okay, there you go.
They have Code Vein too. I'm so hyped for that. I love Code Vein.
nice, Jordan.
So far.
Enjoy your chicken.
Bye, Jumdan.
Chimpion.
And good driving out there. I know you're gonna say it wasn't, but you did well.
I don't think he's in the voice yet.
Oh, he's in the chat.
He's in the text
Oh, okay,
chat.
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 Oh, okay.
He's in the text, not the subtext.
Well, maybe.
Oh, what? Whoa, Irie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, new viewers. My name's Lithium Fox, full body sim racing VR VTuber that is not in VR or in full body right now. We are here with Mirai United VRT, my team here that is currently racing in the Nürburgring 24 hours. We are currently down some positions because we have to do some repairs, but that's okay.
We're not down some positions. We're still up 20 from where we started.
Exactly. Also, that's a really cool hat, Sam. Just saying. I love it.
How long's the repairs?
It was 7 minutes.
Oof.
It's all right. That's just a lap.
That's like a whole layup.
Well, luckily, according to Race Labs, P6 is like 4 minutes behind.
I'm afraid that's very
iRacing
out of
live
date.
timing is saying that we're down in 14th, Frankie.
Wait, what? No,
Yeah.
why would Race Lab apps lie to me like this?
You're shit.
Accurate.
Had enough time to use the toilet with these repairs.
What do you?
Your
So when-
86 races to clear the requirements for Class C. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, they added Hatsune Miku to the new Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing, was it Crossworlds?
Crossworlds.
Yeah. Yeah, so Hatsune Miku, as well as the guy from Yakuza, will be in it. And they're also doing a Minecraft collab, I guess.
Yes, Steve is in Steve's canon in the.
Yeah, Ivory, we were just talking about how, like, despite how everybody else seems to feel, a lot of us in this chat were really excited for the new announced games across, like, everything.
But the show
Because-
itself, Summer Games Fest, the show itself was kind of bleh.
I didn't watch it, I'll be honest. I watched State
Oh,
of Play. Instead of,
okay,
like,
so if
I
you
watched,
did
I watched
watch
State of
it,
Play.
it would have been a bad experience.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I watched
Especially
State
if
of
that
Play.
doofus with his stupid hat.
Wait, where there
I'm
was
not
a
gonna-
show?
Huh? I
Well,
watched
yeah, the
part
Summer
of the
Games
show.
Fest. Summer
I
Games
was
Fest
so
had a show.
excited to learn about like the new Scott Pilgrim game being made by the same
Oh
devs.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Published by someone else.
Toronto
Yeah.
mentioned. I've never actually played or watched or read that series.
I've only
So-
seen the live action movie and it was not great.
Yeah, the new
Everyone
Scott
loved it.
Pilgrim.
I loved
Yeah,
that.
it was
I
like-
loved
it was
the
like-
movie.
It's
it was
Toronto.
Like one of the,
but weird.
It was like one of the coolest games to play. Honestly, I loved Scott Pilgrim.
Honestly, it's my kind of game because it's a beat 'em up, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Beat 'em up, yeah.
And I'm making an effort to get as many beat 'em ups I can in Steam because there are some really good ones.
Oh, so you've,
let's talk about this.
You've played River City Girls then,
I
right?
have it installed right now. It's giving me issues. I have it on Epic and it's giving me issues with the controller.
But just
Otherwise, I would
from-
have played it.
What about the
Just
second
from Summer
one?
Games Fest.
I don't think I
Good
have
luck,
the second
Sam.
one. No, Panzer is really slow.
I want to
Sam.
cosplay as one of those characters from River City Girls.
Currently on Steam. Currently I own beat 'em ups. Let me see.
Do you have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
No.
game?
I have. Give me a second. Abyss Odyssey, which kind of classifies. I have Fight and Rage. I have. Do we classify Guacamelee as them? I don't think so.
Oh, Guacamelee. I remember that.
I have Killer is Dead. I have Mega Bad Punch. I have Mother Russia Blitz, which is really fucking good. Redeemer as well.
Would you classify Danganronpa Despair Girls as a beat 'em up?
I haven't tried it. So I'm
That's
not gonna
more
say.
a third-person shooter, no?
I have
A
the.
bad
Isn't
one,
it? But does isn't there like melee though? With Toko's character?
I'm not sure that
Maybe.
game is strong enough in any creative aspect to have a genre assigned to it.
It's a mixed genre game.
I believe I also
guess.
have Streets of Rage 1 and 3. I 1 for sure, because I absolutely love 1. I think I have 2 or 3 as well in the Sega Mega Drive collection. I have the Yakuza-based beat-em up Streets of Kamurocho. I have Streets of Rage 4, Streets of Red. What was the other one? I have a couple more.
Oh yeah, would you consider like the older Yakuza games and by extension
are,
Judgment and Lost Judgment beat 'em up games?
They kinda
I
are,
wish.
yes. They are like a mix of pick them up on like something
I'm
like an
sad
RPG.
there's no new Judgment game.
They
Might be
kinda are
another
like
one.
mixture of beat 'em ups
See,
and
I got all excited for the games I got announced, but yeah.
and I also have an original copy of Gekido Urban Fighters from PS1. Which is
It's
one
okay,
of my
Phil.
favorite
I
games.
also know none of these games too.
It's fine, not everybody can have immaculate taste. It's fine.
Car feels okay. Thing is reporting that it's got no damage, so
Good.
Good.
It was a mandatory repair, right?
No, there was no
completely
local.
optional.
Oh. So you ran it all out then. You did the complete optional repair.
I did complete repair, yeah. So
I have good taste in games too. Let's see. Burnout Free.
Yes.
That's a very good game. That's probably my number one PS2 racing game.
Also, if you want to play beat 'em ups in general, just download Fightcade. Because we have like hundreds in there.
Oh yeah, and Neo Turf Masters.
Okay,
That's
Ivory.
classic SNK arcade golf game.
Oh yes, you can play that on Fightcade as well.
Neo Turf Masters was made by the same devs who made Metal Slug.
Another based game.
I am looking
Hello,
forward
Rabbit
to
Tree.
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots coming out this September.
That's another game that got announced. The release date got announced on the.
Yes, it did. I skeeted about it. As soon as I saw that.
If you're on my stream, I'm gonna switch to my desk, but like the stream may go like fucky, so yeah, bear with.
Nah, you got this. I should play more Metal Slug. If you like that kind of shooter, you should play Dodonpachi. Very hard, very fun.
me regular updates on what I'm doing. Cars ahead.
You are 7.3 behind the car that's ahead of you. You are closing quite rapidly.
Oh, I forgot. No more heroes as well. Oh, I haven't owned it on Steam, but I do have it somewhere. And they made me cry.
According to the lovely dashboard on my wheel screen, you're setting purple sectors. I don't know if that's true or not.
I feel like it's because it's Sam's first laps, but
yeah.
Okay, that's probably it then. Track temp is 20. So it is still a cool track.
I can't see the tree anymore. That's a problem. Should have done night practice. Oh well.
Yeah, Franz Herman, watch out.
I'm gonna set a new lap record.
Hey, who knows? Franz Herman might have to do a drive for Red Bull if Max gets that one more penalty point.
And Luna, actually, that's what we've been doing. We switched the driver. It actually, it'll both tell you like on my list like who's in the car, but also you can see it under the wait button on. If Frankie, do you have your wait button up?
My what?
Do you have your UI open?
Yes.
You see, does it say like start spotting and wait or whatever, or
yes?
Or does it tell you who's in the car? It does say Sam.
It tells me
right?
Sam Winton is in the car.
Yeah, so that'll change throughout the race. So, yeah, no, it is. We're all driving. Other than Frankie.
Other than me, I'm just crew chiefing.
Vibing.
But yes,
Frankie's
this
here
is
for emotional support until he
this is a
decides to emotionally harm us.
24-hour race. The team started the race 9 hours ago thereabouts. So yeah, we do swap out every so often.
Okay, I might go to the grocery store so I can get shampoo.
Who should do that, Lith?
Because I want my hair to not feel gross.
Can you bring gummies, please?
What?
Gummies.
Gummies as well.
Oh.
I can get sour gummy worms.
No.
Yes.
Darn.
Yes.
Lift didn't like my Haribo Gold Bears.
I was expecting some funny.
But they're fine, but I want sour gummy worms. I'm not buying more gummy bears. I'm buying gummy worms.
Be right back.
Hey, Resco.
Yep, it is. That's why it's split to multiple peoples.
Yeah,
I think we usually try to do what?
We do this, we do Spa 24, we do that 24 hours through the French countryside.
Yeah, I was gonna say we usually do like we try to make sure we have like 6 to 8 people in a car. Yeah.
Yeah, typically.
Because like honestly, I think less than 6 is like stressful and also like hard to balance time wise.
That's why the pros in real life, who are much better and more disciplined than us, do like 3-4 drivers a car in a 24-hour race because they're used to it.
Well, also I think there's the fact that like they get paid. I'm sure some of them do at least.
I've never really had much issue doing like a 24 as like 4-man group, but like the stress of it all like it does add up because it's more of a workload.
Well, in my case, my work schedule disallows me from putting in a whole lot of time doing these events because I work during the weekend. Not this weekend, for reasons I
wanted
will not go
goons.
into.
Actually, I just realized
I'm back.
I just realized we don't have the team names up. I need to get team names up.
M&S is higher rated than waiters. Yeah, I'd say they're fairly upmarket as well. Wanted goons. Lol.
Do I flash this guy?
Up to
No,
you.
you are racing them for position. It's up to you. I wouldn't flash because, you know.
I'd
surely
flash
he'll know
because
you're
fuck
coming.
'em.
Surely he knows you're coming up behind him.
Or to indicate that I would like to get through.
I would also like to indicate that you want to get through.
But I will wait until I'm closer.
Oh, I just realized we're behind wanted goons.
Put up gooning it.
Yeah, goon that flash.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Atomic Hearts 2 seems like a whole lot of goon bait.
Yes, it is a goon bait, same as the first one. The
I
Q
mean,
game
yes, but this
is
time it's
interesting.
even more, look like.
Even more does look more like?
Even more does look like more it.
I don't know how you managed to further butcher that, but you did.
Well,
Thank you, Kat, for quoting that.
Screw those devs in any case, because, you know, unless you don't know, then in which case, okay.
I just love the fact that there's WBR elephants. Actually, I want to look at some of these names. Hold on. Forza VFS Racing. Racing for James.
Right side,
Okay, cool. They're letting us by.
clear.
Good pass.
Nice.
Bye, Rebel Tree.
20 seconds to the next car for position.
Do you think I can make that?
Their last lap was a 28.
I think I can get that.
Car in between you and them is a P4.
Copy.
If I can make work this fucking game.
Okay. So, here's the plan, everyone.
1.7 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, there's wanted goons, and that's about it. And that's not even that funny because it's like the actual original term of the use of the word goons, you know?
P4, who is in between you and the next car for position. I don't know why, but their last lap was like a 950 or something.
I'd have just been a pit stop.
Okay, so I am sorry to do this because I'd love to sit here and make funny jokes so that Sam can just have funny jokes in the background.
Let me say one thing before you do. Goons, gooning with a goon bag.
God damn it.
That's 3 definitions of goon.
God damn it. I know what you were doing. God damn it. I just want to go to get some shampoos so I can take a shower so that I can make my hair not feel bad because I wasn't able to wash my hair because I ran out of shampoo. Now I'm like,
Bleh.
Listen, my hair's long enough that if it feels gross, it feels gross. I don't like that.
You should get the shampoo.
I should.
And
But
get
good luck.
something nice.
I don't have enough money to get that. I have enough money to get shampoo, so I'm gonna do that. Plus I also have to save up for next week for content reviews.
All right. Yes.
Yeah.
Week 13.
I need to do an actual track fly through because I haven't been doing those. I really need to do those. Anyways, you are all good beans. Get that McGangbang.
Darn
I'm gonna
it.
chase that McGangbang.
Chase that McGangbang. Fuck the beer turkey. More people need to watch Helsing Abridged.
I'm trying to drive the car, man.
Yeah, but I needed the silliness to last you a couple laps, so enjoy.
Yeah.
Be safe.
I'm
Chat,
a
keep
bitch.
them company. Say nice things to everybody.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.3 seconds.
Apparently, but dog, the BMW is the meta car. Apparently, I don't know. That's what I heard.
they say, but I'm not sure how Top Split is going with regards to that. Also, hello Paige, welcome. Hopefully your race is going well, other than being screwed by BMWs.
Speaking of GT cars, and week 13, the Ferrari Challenge car is going to be releasing, and that's going to replace the current Ferrari GT3 that's in the Ferrari Challenge series. What do you anticipate the participation in that is going to be like?
I mean, it's going to drop off because, like, it's no longer a high-value car. But, like, I have no sympathy for those who think, oh, I've got one less series to drive my 296 GT3 in. Can I have a refund, please?
Well, I think it's more of the issue is more not that. I think it's, oh, the D-Class sports car series is now dead.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know,
Well, it's either that or Porsche Cup, really, is your choice, really, isn't it? So.
Well, yeah.
Wait, is GT4 not...
Yeah, but in terms of these one-make things...
one make,
there's always other options, but just, like, that's a very popular series that is just being killed. For what? I find it weird. It's an interesting car. I know Sam was looking forward to it and stuff, but like
it's a car I would like because it's not a GT3 car.
No,
it's just
it's a weird car.
Maybe it won't be as bad as I think, but it feels like they're gonna turn the Ferrari Challenge into Road SRX or something, you know, or another Stock Car Brazil potentially. It'll probably be more popular than those.
I don't think it'll turn out like that because
I just don't see why wouldn't the current user base buy it though? Why would you buy it
like,
unless you really want it?
Why would someone buy the Porsche Cup car?
But the
Sort of
Porsche,
same sort of thing,
but
right?
the Porsche Cup car isn't replacing a single make Porsche GT3 series. That's what I mean.
Imagine that Ferrari fix never existed.
Oh, then it makes great sense. Yes, I would say it makes a lot more sense. The only issue I have is that it's not really an issue because it makes sense. It makes sense that the Ferrari Challenge is the right car, right? Like I can't deny that.
Yeah.
But like, why would, unless you really want to try that car, why would the existing iRacing user base that isn't new to the game going through D-Class buy the Ferrari Challenge?
It's undoubtedly going to be worse value, but like I still think it's going to be popular because it's going to be. It's going to be
harder or
easier to drive? Easier to drive than GT3.
Well, what easier to drive than the GT3?
I would have expected harder, but I don't know. Maybe the modern
Is it
car's
like
different.
is it easier or harder to drive than say the Porsche Cup car?
It should be easier.
It's
than
sort of
that.
like more like GT4 if it had more power.
It also has 7 gears, doesn't it?
It does.
That's weird to me. I can't understand it.
Like this current challenge car looks like it has more aero, but the previous generation of challenge car had like no rear wing on it, right? Like that thing was crazy. I think this one's a bit more normal, so maybe it will be desirable.
It produces about, off the top of my head, I think produces about 800 kilograms of downforce, whilst like GT3s are pushing 1120, 1200 sort of thing. Peak downforce.
It's actually going to be faster than a GT3, maybe on a straight, maybe in a straight line.
Yeah, it will be faster, yeah. But
That's
like
the thing.
in the corners now.
As a GT4 with more power, that sounds pretty hard to drive. More power, no aero. That's a hard car.
But it's got pretty good driver aids on it.
So it's like the Indy Pro 2000 compared to an F3.
Yeah, except it's a brick in the corner. It's a heavy GT car.
The thing with the Ferrari Challenge is that it's got pretty decent driver aids. Because, like, again, I've made the joke earlier, but it's like, it's a series for pensioners to beat the shit out of each other with. It's not like
it's
a
the
super
series
difficult
that
car to drive.
Giancarlo Fisichella is racing in right now.
Wow.
I believe he is, yeah.
40
but,
seconds
like, it's
to
also a
7th.
series that some of the younger drivers are using as an alternative to Porsche Cup to get into GT3. Maybe like that way they get affiliated with Ferrari as well themselves. So
Yeah.
it's an appropriate ladder car for where it is as well, right? So
40 second to 7th is pretty good page. We managed 25th to 5th, but obviously we've fallen down a bit now. But yeah, I thought that was a pretty good run, but 42nd beats that for sure.
yeah, GT2 car is probably like a good comparison figure actually for what that challenge car is like.
The previous challenge car gets grouped in with those in ACC sometimes. I think it has different configs or something, but
yeah. Like if you want like a way to sort of think about it, it'll produce similar lap times as a Porsche Cup, but produce them in an entirely different way.
GT2. Current GT2, not classic GT2.
Yeah, current GT2, yeah. Current.
Classic GT2 is more in line with old GTE.
Yeah, GTE comes from those GT2 regs, actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Off track, really? I'll have to stop getting those, that's annoying.
Oh yeah, Ruska, I was going to tell you, Milka Duno used Ferrari Challenged as a jumping pad to get into sports cars.
amazing.
Remember that Milka Duno
Yes.
video I showed you?
I remember Milka Duno.
One of the worst IndyCar drivers of all time.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Well, at least she's got several master's degrees to fall back on.
Do we know what she's doing now?
I can look it up and see. She's probably doing what I said she was educated for. marine.
Oh yeah.
Either marine engineering or marine biology. Something to do with marine. Let's look it up.
Hey there, Sleepless Kitty. Welcome.
That felt like an okay lap. So far.
You have more green sectors than you do yellow sectors, so... Milka Duno holds master's degrees in organizational development, naval architecture, maritime business, and marine biology.
Is that
and
a lot?
She has,
is that a lot of
is a
master
lot of
degrees
that.
for someone to have?
But yes, that's like 4 separate master's degrees. And she also has prior experience working as a naval engineer. So yes, she's probably doing something in one of those fields.
I just noticed there's
'Cause she
two good
hasn't-
time racing as well that look like good smart racing. That's annoying. Or good time motorsport rather.
Yeah, 1 master's degree is a lot for someone.
Well, yeah, that's why I was like questioning. I have always assumed that, but then you're saying this person has 4. Like that sounds impossible. To then become a racing driver as well, like, almost seems like a waste of the all that effort.
She had a lot of help being a race car
Well,
driver.
yes.
Remember, she was backed by Venezuela government essentially through PDVSA, which is their their government petroleum company or whatever. That's why she had the Citgo sponsorship throughout her entire career, because Citgo is a subsidiary of PDVSA.
But like, did they only start supporting her relatively late on compared to young drivers often start getting supported in this way?
I'm pretty sure she had Citgo sponsorship going back to like the early 2000s when she raced sports cars.
But like, what I mean is, how old was she, and had she done 4 master's degrees? Like, because I feel like if you have a company, like, let's say you want to be a racing driver, and you have a company saying, yeah, we're going to pay you to go be a racing driver, I understand why having an education would be important to fall back on. But 4 master's degrees while in that position seems a little excessive.
Maybe she likes learning.
I wonder what Nicholas Latifi's up to these days.
Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that recent picture of Zach Brown at the London Business School? And standing right next to him in that photo is Nicholas Latifi.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's studying now. He's studying business. He's give up on racing.
He's getting like after he was let go from Williams, he took he's taking a break from racing to get his MBA. And remember, he is the son of the guy who owns Sofina, which is a big food brand, global food brand. So, he might go into the family business that way. You gotta remember, racing is a whole lot of Nepo babies.
I wish I were a Nepo baby.
Darn. Life would be so much more simpler if you were a Nepo baby.
Life would be so much easier if I were rich.
Hey, that CEO worked hard to get to the CEO position, working his way up from the position of son of CEO.
Oh, damn. Hello, Jordan.
Hi. I mean, even if you go back to F1 in recent years, Latifi, Stroll, Marzipan, Mazapan.
drivers.
All Nepo babies, essentially, with varying
One
degrees
drivers
of
that are
skill.
higher, like Checo and Norris.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, you want a not so fun fact?
You burnt your chicken.
What
But
would that?
No, are the 3 drivers Frankie named?
A
Two
what?
of them did score points for Williams.
That is correct.
Be right back.
That chicken was lovely.
Good.
Wow. No wonder it's always fucking solar. at
I'm
Memphis
glad you
Airport.
enjoyed your chicken, Jordan.
It was really good. It's the first meal I've probably had, which was fucking really good since, I don't know, even before the corporate retreat.
Darn, I can't believe you didn't enjoy any meal at the meetup.
No, Frankie, there's a reason why, and you know why.
Yes, I know, because
appetite.
you were jet lagged.
No, I lost my appetite. If I didn't lose my appetite, I would have ate a lot more. In fact,
Your appetite was because of the jet lag.
Probably. The best meal I had at the corporate retreat was the 100%.
Sorry, what's the what?
Japanese barbecue.
Oh yeah, yakiniku. That's always a good time. I love yakiniku.
I love how me, Whiff, and Raska, like, I think we barely use our phones. We will use the phones to take pictures of the food. We look over
I'm
your
back.
table, use are all on your phones. It's funny.
Wait, I wasn't on my phone. I was eating.
Me, Whiff, and Raska were...
Frankie, you were
just sitting
eating
at
your
the
phone.
Table. We were sitting at the table like a happy little family.
Yes, it's too bad the yakiniku place didn't have a big table for us. We were still next to each other, but...
All I will say is I'm glad it's sat at the table I got sat at.
The flag. Keep me updated.
Car stopped. I think they got going.
Yeah, everything is going ahead.
It's a Mustang there. Oh, they spun again, so watch out.
Currently on the
They're
right-hand side of the track.
road.
Rejoining, getting up to speed in the middle.
They must have damage because they're
Yeah.
crabbing a little bit, or they're wiggling.
Yeah, they got out of the way of that guy, but it might be awkward. So, wits about you.
Your Wintons about you.
Yep.
It is for position.
Oh.
Maybe get off the line if you're going to drive a car like that.
I don't know. They might have gone back up to speed now, but they are
they're
definitely
all over the
crabbing.
place.
Yep.
Car on your left, car 20. Up front, clear on the left.
Good job.
Thanks, Paige. Good luck for you too.
That was way too awkward for that.
You were in my practice session yesterday.
Well, that's a good lap ruined.
Always the way.
Better safe than sorry.
How long have I got until I'm back in the car?
I've got another stint after this, so you can relax for a bit, Jordan.
I
Do
should have
want
updated the
tribute?
sheet. I'll do that at the next pit stop.
Oh, is the schedule off?
Yeah. Do you want to see how to do this, Frankie? Maybe well, it'd be approximately. I don't know, because well, it might actually not be off because we pitted a lap early with a 7-minute pit stop. So it might be like a minute out.
Lap numbers will be wrong though.
Yeah. I mean, that's okay though. Because it's correct from now. So
Yeah.
but I will adjust. I'll put in the current time when you make your pit stop so that it updates.
Do I contribute to the Canadian economy?
What does that mean, Jordan?
That means having Tim Hortons. A good one, not a Canadian one. The Canadian one tastes like shit.
I'm pretty sure it goes to the franchisee, so
does
you
not
pretty
matter.
much be contributing to the UK economy still.
I'll
if you
be
go to a
contributing to the
local one.
Scottish economy. That is a good thing.
The economy.
Contribute to your...
Economy.
Pretty sure that's a medical procedure, isn't it?
I'm not going to Google that because I don't know what's going to come up.
Hold on, how do you spell it?
It does. I don't know. I made it up.
Scon. Me.
You might be thinking of words that end in astronomy. I think.
It's close enough. Astronomy. Astronomy.
What is this?
Astronomy.
Astronomy sounds like the scone, like
Astronomy?
scientific study of scones.
Do you mean
Travis
biscuits?
Astronomy?
Oscar Piastri, me?
Oh yeah, Alonso
doing
finally scored his first points of the season.
Wow.
He's washed.
It's good to see a rookie getting his first points.
I know, right? Oh my
But
god, Sam.
I saw a funny video where it's like, the comment is something like, "Well, the new F1 drivers are Zoomers," and it's like, I think it's Lee McKenzie, or I mean, no, I think it's one of the other reporters on F1 Sky, and it's like all the like rookies, and then she asks like Kimi first, like, what, like, who's the most impressive rookie? And he goes like Fernando Alonso, and then she's confused, but all the other rookies are there like, yeah, no, Fernando Alonso is the best rookie, yeah. So funny.
I wonder how many inks
Three
I
off tracks
have.
in the Grand Prix track.
I
Fuck
have
me.
27 inks.
Yeah, the Grand Prix
I have
track sucks
more
for
than-
inks.
I have more than Ruska and Aki put together.
I mean, look at Victor. I have about 10 times Victor's.
Yeah, but Victor never gets inks. Have you ever saw this guy go off track? I'm convinced he never goes off track.
I do go off track.
Oh,
No,
what?
you
He's
don't.
here.
Fuck off.
Yes.
No, you don't.
I was eating.
I don't go off track.
No, because you hit the pit wall. Frankie, you'll never live that darn until Mirai ends.
Darn.
Darn.
Darn. That's another one for the Frankie bingo.
Well, no,
The
you only
Fringo.
have to check it off once.
No, you said just there.
Well, I said it like an hour ago.
Yeah, but when you say it again, it then goes on to the second Frankie bingo. So we try and get to.
It's the second game. You never played bingo before?
You never played Fringo before?
Fringo?
I only play bingo using one card. I'm not one of those
Fringos?
people that
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 sounds
takes like 5 cards.
Fringo sounds like a store brand of Chris.
It does.
We really need to make Fringo a thing.
That sounds like the fucking Parnland version of Pringles. Fringos.
Well, here at a local burger place called Harvey's, they call a
frozen
mix
ice-
of fries and onion rings frings.
Nice.
Frozen ice bowl, frozen Red Bull place. I want to hire me, Raska, Liff, and Saul all went there just to get frozen Red Bull.
Yep.
I don't think we've ever ate food there.
And I presume it was a pretty long lineup. because
It
was
was.
really right next to the
ass.
convention.
But the problem is, right?
Bet your ass it was.
The problem is we were partway through the queue, and like the only Canadian with us was Sol, but I don't think she goes there, so she didn't even know.
No, technically Alex was there.
Okay. Oh yeah, but okay. Well, but either way, neither of them pointed out until like I think I asked Sol about it when I saw it much closer to the till that they had online order pickup point, and it's like, shit, could we have just gone on an app and like ordered and just picked up the ice Red Bull that would be done like instantly?
I mean, is it worth downloading the Harvey's app?
I mean,
just for that.
Yeah, I mean, you had to wait for us in the car, so you tell me, would it have been worth it for us to get the app and be back to you quicker?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yes,
it was
it was a
annoying to queue,
slushy
and the queue like
Red
came
Bull.
back on itself, so it was like really awkward, and it just, you know, it was not a great spend of time.
Good job. You
But
got a
it's a
position back on P4.
Took a lap back from P4.
Yes. Frank, I hope you're telling us the right numbers, by the way. Not like you've got 38.2 laps worth of fuel left to go. Quick spa.
Oh, yes. I mixed up the L for laps, not liters.
Now that's an L.
Leapers.
That is an L.
Leapers.
You have, according to the black box, 2.6 laps left of fuel.
It'd be concerning if that was leaders. Wouldn't make it
That'd
to
be very
the
concerning.
minutes. Yeah.
I think you'd only make a next few corners if that was the case.
A good drop into the carousel.
All that Fortnite must have helped you with dropping in there.
I wish.
I can't do the carousel, no matter what I do. No matter what the approach is. In fact, Frank,
I might go into second gear.
I did have to download an app when I was in Canada. What was the app?
Was it the Canada app?
No, it was called Instacart.
Oh right, when you bought like $100 worth of cookies
Hey,
for no reason.
Hey man, I was hungry.
I'm sure Shyla enjoyed the majority of those cookies that she took home.
Hey, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
We were only like 3 days away from the end of the meetup, and he buys like a month's worth of cookies.
I mean, in fairness, I didn't see how many I had at the end. I just thought, oh, that would be
Surely
cool.
the
That'd be
product
good.
description would tell you like the weight of it.
No, Frankie, I'm talking quantity. Oh, would you look at that? You know what Metro has on sale right now?
I'm
It has a six pack of Iron Brew for $6.50.
Hey there, Gabriel. Hope you've had a good few stints. How are you guys doing in your race? What position are you? And yes, the Ice Red Bull was like a slushy Red Bull, which was actually really fucking good.
It was good, and I
I
still
want
found it
that now.
funny.
Sounds ugly.
Couldn't get the right flavor.
Fun fact: Winnipeg, Manitoba, is the slushy capital of the world, as in people in Winnipeg consume the most slushies out of everyone else per capita in the world.
That's it. Back to Winnipeg.
What about packing?
Also, Matty on YouTube
I
says that
think that's
the
selective hearing at its finest, Jordan.
What's that?
selective
What did you
hearing.
say? No, Joe, what did you say?
Fuck's sake. Matty says that the Redline stream is now closed due to issues.
Technical inspection issues, perhaps. I mean, I must be live in order to do the share chat. Let me join.
You must be live.
Too many. I am live.
You are not live.
I am live.
Have you just gone live?
I am
Live from the Nordschleife. It's Saturday night.
What do you mean? It's the fucking morning.
Do, 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 do.
It's
I don't
Sunday
know the
morning.
Saturday Night Live theme.
Chat. Manage.
Maybe refresh the share chat window or something.
Join share chat. You've tried too many times. How about no? Join the call. Yes, I've done that.
Did you DDoS the share chat?
Please
I
do
don't
not
know.
the share chat.
Please do not the share chat.
2 laps left worth of fuel, Sam.
Copy.
That's like
Redline were
It's not
doing a little
22.
bit of exploiting on their car. What does that mean?
Oh, did you hear about that yet?
No. What happened?
So there's an exploit where to get lower ride heights than is legal in setup, you can start on the wet tires because they have a larger diameter or something like that.
They
So
also
what?
started on lower fuel and higher pressures.
Oh man, it's all. Oh dear. So basically, what they did.
They
really
pitted
try
after
harder.
one lap.
Oh no, they pit lane started and did a pit stop instantly, like from the pits to change everything to what they needed, and then drove out. And I don't think they're even doing that well.
I
Well, they didn't
mean,
'cause they got banned.
presumably they'd have to pass like 50 plus cars on the.
Us.
But their car's gonna have more downforce, Frankie, and less drag.
Yeah, they'll drive for 24 hours, starting basically 1 minute down, approximately, maybe a bit more, with a faster car. In theory, if your car has that much of an advantage, you can make all that up. Maybe.
Someone did a test of the Porsche, and if you do all of that, like you start on wets, you bump up the pressures, and you start on low fuel, you can get the car 6.5 mil lower. These cars start at 70, and the normal ride height is 50.
Wow.
So it's a lot.
Zooey mama.
That's like the width of my index finger. Is
How
it?
do you know that? What, do you have like a tape measure to measure your fingers?
No, because you know, isn't it the rule of thumb? Like the width of your hand is like 10 centimeters or something.
Isn't that rule of hand?
Rule
I
of
hate this.
thumb,
I
rule of
fucking hate
whatever.
I hate this. Why am I part of this team?
I know a floppy disk is the width of 10 centimeters. That's what I was taught in school. That a floppy disk is like 10 centimeters to estimate or
Don't
visualize.
copy that floppy.
Well, that's before my time.
No, lots of programs for some reason still use the floppy disk as the save icon.
That's still before my time, mate.
Yes, yeah, the team
I'm old enough to
RF2
have
is somehow
written
still
floppy
winning.
disks.
Yeah, I had at school, like first few years of school, we all had our own personal floppy disk, and I remember them describing it like we would take that disk up through the years and have like our record of our school evolution on this floppy disk. I mean, I changed schools after 2 years anyway, but like by the time I reached the end of the years of school that school would have taken me through, like no one would. We wouldn't need using floppy
It was
disks.
obsolete by the time you got.
There would have been
finished with
CDs
school.
then.
Yes.
CDs were already like taken over.
I mean,
in the 90s,
they were
man.
probably already on their way out when you started school.
Yeah,
floppy disks.
and that's probably why the floppy, this thing wasn't very long-lived. I expect, because yes, they were probably should have been moving on before then. But even then, I don't think the CD like. But I started school with floppy disk and ended school with Dropbox. Like, you know, and everything changed, and the smartphone was born in that period.
Everything changed because Microsoft decided to not have long life for operating systems anymore.
You know, I mentioned I worked in a retirement community like earlier, and one of the things I did in that job, it was an IT job, but we helped the residents as well. And often they say to me, you know, when talking about like a smartphone or a tablet or you know, stuff like that, like, oh, it's all good for you. You grew up with this stuff. And it's like, no, I really didn't. I grew up with VHS and cassette tapes. Yeah, dial-up internet, cassette tapes. Like,
I'm starting to feel old myself.
I remember being like, I loved my portable CD player that, looking back, had zero portability and probably scratched up the disc if you tried to put it in
Nobody
anything.
was allowed to use the telephone.
Yeah.
when they
Hey,
were
this man
using
was
the
awesome. Fuck
internet.
off.
I remember quite fondly waiting 2 or 3 hours downloading the demo, which was like 500 megabytes for a shitty Tomb Raider game, and I didn't even like it. And that was fucking expensive to do as well.
I wanted to try WoW once, but the download told me it would take like years, so I just stopped the download and never tried. And thankfully, I never got hooked on WoW.
Micah, it is 15th out
I
of
tried like a
56
WoW
cars.
private server. It took me a whole weekend to download, and I even have internet at home, so that means I could not play the game until like 2 weeks later.
I wonder, do I have enough time to go to Tim Hortons?
Bro, I'm making you. Oh, I want some.
You have approximately
probably
1
it's-
hour.
Yeah.
An hour. It won't take me an hour to drive to Tim Hortons.
Well, then
It's like
that
a
answers
5-minute drive.
your question. Then you are.
Yes,
Yes,
I
Micah.
don't know how long traffic will be.
5,
Fresca.
6.
I don't know how long the queue is going to
56
be.
cars. We started P25 or up 10 positions
You know
from where we
what?
started.
Do I get Timbits or do I get just a donut?
How about a donut
I like
and
the
the
honey
whole
dip.
from that donut?
I'm not getting a honey because I don't like honey.
Well, it's not really honey. It's just like glazed. They
I
just
will
call it a honey
glaze
dip.
you.
What?
Heyo.
Okay.
I'll make you into a Timbit.
Yes, 56 cars, Micah.
I'll roll you up into a ball and I'll put you in a deep fat fryer.
That's not how donut holes are made.
Frankie, I work in a bakery. I know how donut holes are made.
I mean, you put your fist to the donut. That's it. That's
No,
a fucking rocket
how
science.
how my work makes Timbits is very, very dumb. Because it's just donut mix. It's not caught in the hopper and it fucking just falls straight into the fryer. You know what? Fuck it. I'll rejoin the phone.
No, I still fucking hate this car.
The car?
But this is fun. Yeah.
It's because it's not a mid-engined car, right?
Yeah, like if this were the Ferrari or the Vet or the Mustang.
McLaren.
McLaren as well. I would drive the Mustang. I like the car is exciting and it tickles me in all sorts of ways. This car does absolutely fucking nothing for me.
I find a satisfaction from going through the Nordschleife with everything under control and going fast. Like
I think everything's fun here, right?
Well, maybe.
But
I guess that's why.
Except the skip barber, the car sucks.
Skippy would be fun here. Genuinely.
I was speaking like the other day about it, but it's like I like this is going to get into nerdy shit. I apologize, but I'll, like, you know, I don't like the diff build in this car because like it feels like it's way too open coast. But like with the way you have to set up the preload, it feels grabby in that transition between drive and coast. So like I just spin the inside wheel up like in power traction zones, and it's like it's really fucking annoying. Even with the traction control.
I wish I need to understand the diff more, because I feel like I feel like some of the biggest changes that improve my comfort with the setup are just diff more than anything else.
Yeah.
And if I could identify such issues and fix them myself, it would be like, well,
You're
probably
going to
quite
be
important.
in this lap, presumably.
Yes.
Should be.
Welcome from my car.
Hello, Jordan's car. Welcome.
Jordan's car.
Jordan car.
That was it.
Carden.
What kind of car do I own?
Probably like something like my grandpa will have.
I guess like
Volkswagen.
Oscar, when it comes to like identifying what it is about the diff and what it's doing, is just like as soon as I separate it into like the three phases, right? Like you have coast when you're off the power, drive when it's like, so that's your two main locking states, but then you have preload as well, which is what that's basically the transition from drive into coast, really, like how much locking there is until I guess like the diff can actually go to coast.
Oh, so cool.
Understanding like that is like a cheat code in it for itself.
I think I need more basic understanding of what these phases even are, though, and then what phase I am in at any given time, because I don't think I know.
Well, drive is just when you have power, like you're using the right foot, and like coast is when you're not.
Right.
That's literally it, right? So.
But then there's preload.
Two different phases to control different things. But preload is like what's happening as you start getting off the throttle, getting on the brake pedal, basically, right? Or start applying power in a traction zone. Try and get the car to rotate.
I feel like I'm in Canada again. It's raining. Tim Hortons is nearby. I also have fun movies.
Hey, how much time till I get into the car? Because I've been just vibing here. I have completely forgotten.
Let me check.
I had an entire.
So when Jordan, okay, it's probably like 3 hours approximately.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think if I go back to like one of the first pieces of advice I got when I was like trying to learn how to build setups, it was around the IndyCar, and I was struggling with understeer. First thought was, oh, I'll just add more front wing. Didn't really work. I'll stiffen the rear roll bar. Didn't really work. I was told to like change the diff and like open the coast up a little bit more. And like learning how to work that out was like, oh, I can make the car work for me now.
Yeah.
In ways that like aero and mechanical don't really do.
Aero seems partially like just what is correct rather than for the track rather than what you
Yeah.
prefer to a degree.
Whereas like the diff is entirely based on like what you're doing with your feet, right? So,
Hmm.
so like it matters a lot to get that set up right for your driving style. And unfortunately, like annoyingly, GT3 differentials are homologated because it's part of the transmission, the gearbox. Like all you can do is like the gear stack and preload. And I guess like the amount of clutches, but don't really get a lot of options. But I guess in that sense, like learning how to adjust GT3 preload is of a skill of its own.
Did you see that Porsche made a road-going version of their 963
Yes.
GTP? It's the 963 RSP.
Roger
You know what
Seal Penske.
Yes, that is his full name, because he commissioned that.
Damn.
And there's only one in existence.
Yo, so you're telling me Penske, not Penske, Porsche is kind of like DJ, or what?
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 You can commission stuff, and people will make one of those. You know what?
Well, presumably Penske has a lot of pull with Porsche because he's essentially the factory team.
I wonder if they're cheating in WEC and IMSA as well. I wonder.
Well, if they are, they're doing a pretty poor job of it in WEC because they're like in 8th place or something.
All right, BRB. I'm at the drive.
No, RSP does not stand for road spec. It stands for Roger Surly Penske or Surly. I don't know.
I know.
I don't know how to pronounce that. I've always known him as Roger Penske. I literally did not know that was his middle name until I saw it. You either know Roger Penske as A, Roger Penske, or B, the captain.
The captain.
Yes,
I'm
that's
rather
his
annoyed I'm coming
nickname.
in this lap because this is quite a nice lap.
That's the annoying thing with the large fuel use per lap is that your best lap is probably going to be your last one. It's always the same at Le Mans, isn't it? Your last lap is always the best, at least in a prototype. Don't worry, this last lap car is going to ruin it all anyway.
Yep, they are.
Have Redline parked and quit? Like, were they doing bad? Like, this is so weird.
Have they?
Oh yeah, how is VEC going, Yellow, by the way? I heard that there was not a lap 1 incident. If you're going to do sharp things, have the courage to follow through on them. I mean, yeah. See, that's what I don't get. It's like, if you're too embarrassed with the heat that you're getting, why did you do it? Even ignoring the rules, whether iRacing should disqualify them, whether it's within the sporting code, whatever. If you're not ready to take the heat from being accused of cheating, why do something like that in the first place?
Did you see the
In
DMs?
such a public forum, too.
Not Roger Penske. Nim Cross was putting in the session.
No.
It's shameless.
What was Nim saying?
He was repeating the rules. 8.118 and 8.119. The latter being nefarious tactics. And what those are
tactic.
being up to iRacing's discretion.
That was nefarious.
Yeah.
The 3 cars sitting in the pit lane, changing tires and putting fuel in when everyone else takes the green, and you're not ready to sit there and take it for 24 hours. Yeah, nah. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Why not just run the race normally like everyone else? You know, why would you bother?
Like a joke, really, doesn't
Well,
it?
I know that's the thing. That's the same thing about. I mean, the Ferrari one's a bit different because of the circumstances, but the Williams
they've got
one,
the skill to they've got this. It's not like they needed to. They've got
Yeah.
enough skill to be 1, 2, 3 anyways.
and like the Williams thing, like they knew what they were doing because they tried to hide it, right? They put Spetz's cam on the screen rather than the race, you know, the game capture, right? But so they wanted to hide it, but like, well, why do it if you know it looks bad?
I don't know. It's probably the same attitude that went through Schumacher's mind when he took out Hill and Villeneuve.
What the weirdest thing for me, right, is like maybe this is not what you think when you were an ultra competitive person, but if you're in a position where you have sponsors and people like that paying you to do sim racing, you know, arguably a dream to be in such a position, right, for many people, whether it's sim racing or gaming or sports or whatever, like you people are paying you to do that, and you're going to make them look bad. Oh, how could you? They might not want to pay you anymore. Like, wait, I don't get it. I guess you also got to win.
Another position. P14 looks like they're repairing stuff.
Oh yes.
Okay.
It would be lovely to be paid to be playing silly games all day, and I would make sure that the people who I am representing to do so don't look bad.
Yes, we will not bring their brands into disrepute.
But I suppose on the other hand, you have to be like winning and shit to keep them as well, because if you're nowhere, then well, you're not putting the name out there either.
Nowhere near Reska and Aki from earlier today. I'm happy enough.
The pace got slower though. When I hopped in again for my single, when it was then dark, I was so much slower. So.
Is it slower because of the darkness?
It just feels really like slick. Like maybe it's not warm enough to get enough heat in the tires, perhaps.
That might be it.
But also maybe the track is dirtier. Welcome back, Jordan.
Question.
Yes.
How many laps left?
I've just started my second.
So 7 laps.
It always gives you a whole lap of north for me to get to Tim Hortons. Damn. Imagine how many stints of going to Tim Hortons I could do. One north stint.
The thing is, Yellow, you can't tell iRacing about it because you'll lose the competitive advantage. Because even if they say it's okay, surely it's going to get publicized in some way. Even if not like officially, like it's going to then get out there.
It will be known.
And it's not like nobody knew about this trick anyway. That's why everyone
that's
popped
true.
on immediately.
Yeah, that's true. It was a known potential exploit.
I was like I said, like people used to do this with tire pressures even, with back in the LMP1 days. We'd like run higher pressures in the first stint, and then go down in the second if like there was a competitive advantage to doing so. We didn't do it, but like we knew of some teams who later did it. Find out. So like, if that was worth it for like 0.5 millimeter of the front splitter, what are you gonna do for like 6.5 millimeters at Nords, right? It's everyone knows about it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And I have clean hair.
Yay!
Oh yeah, the fucking brake button.
Brake button. Oh, that reminds
Also,
me.
thank you for the subscribe, Phil. I appreciate you.
Phil is a good person.
So much better than
Yeah.
Canadian fucking Tim Hortons.
Speaking of which, it's been a few hours. I have to run ads.
Frankie, I hope you're happy, but I contribute to the Canadian economy.
Oh, hey, thanks for following, Phil.
Yeah, make sure to follow everybody in Mirai. Everyone's
Yes.
in the
Everyone
in the
who
stream list.
has a share chat or stream together thing, and
Or
more.
just- or
I
just on the
literally,
list where I put,
you know,
where I literally listed
took
everyone.
the effort and ensured that I had enough characters in my stream title to put every single person in the stream title, so everyone
Wow.
can easily click it.
Same here. I had to do it because Frankie was the last one I put in.
Yeah.
And Frankie did not fit, so I had to remove stuff by replacing crew chief with CC.
CC closed captioning.
No,
did
no,
that
CC's
CC's Pizza.
Yeah, exactly. CC's Pizza.
Finally did the left right before hit miss. Flat.
We're up to 14th. Good job.
Not
I've
PSP.
been locked in, Liv.
Well, keep locking in. I am sorry for leaving for a bit.
No
but
worries.
But I came back with. I did get myself a treat.
Did you get Iron Brew?
No, they did not have Iron Brew.
Oh.
What they had instead will shock you to your core. They had a banana cream pie.
Caramel wafers.
I was going to ask, brake dragging during formation laps in iRacing is legal, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Does that actually help?
More so than weaving.
Yes. It does, but it doesn't have the effect it should, because they've intentionally nerfed it. Because people were doing bad things with it.
But also,
I mean, I think weaving doesn't do anything in real life either.
They debate it in real life, yeah.
Because it was that famous video where in F1 everyone was weaving except for Kimi Räikkönen. He's just going straight. He's just doing nothing.
So, anyways, the brakes when the brake temps should impact the tire temps and pressures a little bit more than they do. But right now, if I recall, the issue was that they were impacting the. Was it the temps without affecting the pressures? Was that what it was, Sam?
Okay, so this is going to take a bit of an explanation. So I'll wait until I get off the roller coaster before I start talking.
Oh no! I just wanted to make sure I had that on the right side of that because I know that it did one, but not the other.
And let me ask another thing. It does increase the brake temp still, right? So you won't have cold brakes on lap 1.
You will have less cold brakes.
Okay.
You will have warmer brakes. You will have warmer brakes. That's why are we doing double? Why are we doing negatives?
You drag by matter. Does it matter if you input 3% brake versus say 20% brake?
Yes. How hard you ride the brakes does matter.
Interesting.
So
Almost
anyways, yeah, as far as I remember, what the main issue that they've nerfed is that I believe it was the temp of the tire without the pressures being impacted, which was causing the tires to retain at a low pressure, but get up to temp.
That's what the users thought. It wasn't that at all, actually.
Oh.
That's why I wanted to wait until
I
could get to somewhere where I could explain it.
So TLDR though, I would like to point out, Sam.
Yeah.
Pablo's Discord rated the iRacing community Discord over this conversation, by the way, for me.
Yep.
On my birthday.
Okay,
so it's a very,
right now.
Yeah, so when you get a chance.
So what happened? Why did it work? So the main thing was brake dragging itself wasn't really contributing to why you would see hyper quali laps, right? It was the brake dragging at slow speed while weaving. Now that sounds like a great way to get temperature in the tire, which it is in real life. What that was actually doing in iRacing though was conditioning the tire, which is a factor that we don't see, and it's not something that you can measure. It's only something the staff can see in debug stuff. But what that was doing was making the tire literally grippier.
You're telling me I got harassed over something that wasn't happening?
Yes.
I'm actually more pissed now than I was.
Darn.
I have to go tell the staff of the iRacing Discord about this though, because I don't believe they were informed of this, because they had to report a lot of people. They had to report so many people.
I would move on myself, but
it's more of the hilariousness of it.
Yeah.
It's because it doesn't bother me that much. It really doesn't.
But there's a part 2 to this.
Okay.
Remember, did anyone watch Pesk last year? Anyone?
Yes.
Where they were wiggling down the straights at Mulsanne.
I saw the Mulsanne stuff and nothing else.
I saw that. Yeah.
That was also tire conditioning stuff.
Yeah.
Make the tires grippier. Hopefully all of that's now been fixed.
Anyways, the only reason why I brought up that brake dragging thing was because my new wheel has a built-in ability to do brake magic, as it's called.
Interesting.
So yes, I just push in 2 buttons. Push in, like, I have 2 thumb and rotary encoders here that are able to be pushed in to be like a button press. If you push those 2 in at the same time, it activates the brake magic, and the default is it'll put in like 3% brake input.
That wheel looks neat, by the way. I like. It seems to have all the features I want. I'm tempted.
Does that also like move brake bias forward by any chance, Frankie?
What's that?
Does it move the brake bias forward as well?
Does that matter?
Yes.
I'm not sure that it does.
Because if you put that all the way forward, which is like that's why they did it on the F1 cars. The purpose of that is that you can use the brake heat to warm up the front tires so they activate quicker. And it's thought that McLaren in IndyCar were actually doing this to like fire the tires up quicker.
Ah. Vulon, I posted it on my Blue Sky. It's the Rexing Mayaris 2, and it's got like it's got a lot of features in it, despite it looking kind of simpler than other high-end wheels. Like the 3 rotary encoders at the front there, with the OLED screens on top of them. Those are able to have like 3 separate modes each. So like one encoder, you can set it mode 1 to set it for like say engine mapping, but then you can just change the mode on that encoder to set it for something else.
Oh, that's good.
Sam.
Yeah?
This news now upsets me more solely because of the fact that I got harassed over an opinion that didn't even fucking matter. Like I actually was fine with it because I was like, okay, cool. It's like I felt like I was kind of in the right, you know, but I understood why people were upset. But now it's like it didn't even fucking matter. It was even the right thing. Now I'm actually more upset about that. It's like, okay, cool. Everyone did that over the wrong thing anyways. Cool.
Well, no, but like, how was anyone meant to know that, right, is the thing.
Of course.
How is anyone meant to know about something that
like,
you can't measure as a user?
Well, even still, like, I still felt like I was in the right anyways. But, like, it's like, okay, but it wasn't even that to begin with. Because, like, my thought process was like, well, I mean, if they're not modeling everything, I still think it's important for them to model what is there and stuff. Like, that was my entire argument. And that wasn't even the argument. It was, oh yeah, it's just doing something completely fucking different. And then nothing was ever said publicly, it seems. Or at least not in easily accessible.
But yeah, my wheel, in the end, I opted just for the 4 paddle instead of the 6 paddle, the third set of paddles, even though, you know, it would have been awesome to be able to do speed jacking with that third set of paddles, because this wheel has the ability, if you have the third set of paddles, to be able to, like, press down on one of the paddle and have that be like a multiple input for something. Like what I was thinking of setting that up for was for weight jacker. Like if you want to go plus 20 from like 0 and in like just 2 clicks, you could set that paddle to be like a 10 times input for changing the weight jacker or something. But I ended up not going for that because I figure you could still do that with like a program called, what was it again, VJoy or something.
There are ways. I used like joystick gremlin with VJoy and some Python scripting.
But is there like a delay to the changing like settings like that? Because
it was pretty instant for me.
No, I meant like if you don't have any of that, if you set it to like a regular rotary encoder, is there like a delay, or will it take like every single? Yeah. Okay, I was wondering because it felt like it was going slow on my old wheel when I was like scrolling the rotary encoder as fast as I
Well,
could. But
hang on. How were you looking at it though? Race labs or the in-game black box?
the in-game black box.
Well, then you're limited by the speed at how you can scroll it, right? There's no way you can physically move it as fast as a computer can spam the button press 20 times in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I should grab a video later, Frankie, once I'm done driving. I can show you some of the stuff I had.
The thumb encoder I have set to the weight tracker now on this wheel. The encoder itself is a lot more, how should I say this, loose, not as
Yeah.
it doesn't require as much force to move than on my old wheel, so I'm pretty sure I'd be able to like scroll through a lot more quickly, plus whatever.
What I hate about the Fanatic 2.5 Formula Rim is that despite the fact that the encoders are very loose, if you do a massive swipe on one and it moves like 100 million notches, because you did that, it will count 1. If you do it slowly...
Well, that's what I'm wondering about. If you go too fast, will iRacing just...
No, that's not iRacing.
Like...
That's not iRacing. Like in this case, it's the wheel.
On the device itself.
The wheel is not recognizing multiple inputs when you like fling it. If you just go slowly notch by notch, it'll pick up each one. But if you fling it, which is generally quicker anyway, then it just doesn't really recognize half of them.
That's why I kind of like, once I'm out of warranty for this thing, I'm probably gonna mod it and like make the thumbsticks from rotaries rather. Thumb encoders, that's the way to put it. I'm probably gonna make them a bit stiffer. Because like, I don't like how loose they feel.
Yeah, the different encoders on this wheel have different feel. So I'm using the loosest one, or one of the looser ones, as the weight tracker because I want to try and adjust weight tracker much more quickly than I did on the old wheel.
Oh.
Banana cream
this
pie.
This is lap, right?
5 laps remaining.
What do you mean that's worse? My delta was negative. Fuck you, iRacing.
Now it's a 23-3.
Wait, doesn't the delta in... Are you using the InSim or are you using your own overlay?
InSim one on the car.
I think that one's based off of like the car in front of you or something. It
Oh,
never
that
felt right
is
to me.
my best lap, but like it must be my best legal lap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's your
Probably.
best legal lap.
I keep getting annoying 1Xs.
Illegal laps. Yes, you see.
Illegal.
On that previous lap, Sam switched to wets and changed the ride height, so it became an illegal lap.
I should have said clean lap. Like, clean lap.
I know, illegal lap works, I think, but it's funny.
Illegal Pete's. We gotta get Raska to try illegal Pete's.
That sounds illegal.
That's good.
That is illegal, you know.
Yes.
It's burrito.
Is it called illegal Pete's because they're an alien?
No, it's called illegal Pete's because it's a burrito chain started by a criminal.
An illegal alien?
No, he just did crimes.
Was he gay?
Maybe.
It is pride.
Be gay, do crimes, right? That's what I always get told.
Sam's PNG is key.
Sam's
come back.
PNG is adorable.
Come back to here, do crimes. What is context?
We're talking about be gay, do crimes.
Oh yeah, it's true. It is illegal to be straight. That's why
This
you
has
have
been
to
an
be
insane. This has been an insane Nords of like learning new information.
We're not even halfway.
Like finding out that the race started 4 hours earlier than the start of the race, like that was crazy.
What time did you think the race was going to start, Liv?
4 hours after.
You
it
thought we
actually
were on a
starts.
different time slot.
I thought we were
Oh.
doing the what would have been the 8 a.m. time slot for you, Frankie.
Ah, so you thought you were doing the one time slot later.
So I
than
show
the
up.
one we're
I
at.
show up an hour before that, thinking, "Oh yeah, whatever." And then 40 minutes later, Reska informs me, "Yeah, we've been driving for 4 hours. What do you want?"
This was literally in here. We were talking about getting Aki in for a pit stop. He did a pit stop, and then Lith is like talking about opening when the session opens in half an hour, and I'm like, you know where this is it, right? We're running P6 right now.
Luckily, Lyft didn't have any early stints.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have. Hopefully, it would have been more clear if that were the case. But,
Oh yeah, no, it would have been way more clear. Like I would have been like, okay, yeah, I would have been like setting up and stuff. Like I would have probably just stayed up all night if I had early stints. Not gonna lie, I only slept because I was like, whatever.
I'm being called the Gayish Inquisition on YouTube by Matty because I asked if he was gay.
Reska, do you like the penis?
I'm pretty sure
That's an incredibly forward question.
Yes.
I'm gonna be blunt with. Wait, what? Why are you answering for him? That's even worse.
Well, no, was that a yes to Sam's "that's a very forward question" or a yes to Jordan's original question?
I feel like Frankie's answer would be yes.
Well, it depends.
Oh, I already know Frankie's answer.
Wait, how is that it depends?
I'm not sure the answer to that question is safe for stream.
What? All I said was it depends. That's all.
Well, yes.
What is going on here?
Well, side note. I would like to point out that he would just be the British Inquisition at this point.
Frankie, I'm pretty sure Frankie would like the penis.
Like I said, it depends.
I'm pretty sure he would.
All right, moving on.
Yeah, please.
I don't know why that was brought up out of the blue.
Because Maddie called Reska the Gayish Inquisition.
Oh. Well, that's a pretty big jump.
Yeah.
It was. That's why we were confused.
So some say it might be a big Barnes.
You know what? Maybe your dad was right.
And no one found that funny. Wow. Okay. Fuck.
Anyways,
Tough crowd.
apparently Lance Stroll is going to be able to do the Canadian Grand Prix. He's not going to miss a race. And Felipe, okay, he's not going to miss another race. And Felipe Drugovich won't have to miss Le Mans.
I bet he's secretly crying inside about how he's going to be driving at Le Mans instead of racing in F1.
In that terrible hypercar.
He's in a Cadillac.
Oh, wait, is he not part of?
No, that's the even funnier bit.
That's
Because that's all owned by that's all done by Harder Racing, not Aston Martin.
Oh,
that's Gabe Newell's team.
Yay, good Gabe Newell team.
Well, at least he's in an okay car.
Also, to kind of go with what Vulan's saying here, he says, "I'd say y'all have gone completely off the handle, but there was no handle to begin with. We are holding the handle. The handle's just not attached to anything."
It all went out the window as soon as I first said McGangbang, and it's gone.
Yes,
I heard the wrong thing again.
Started without my prompting, without my presence. It was already off the rails before I even joined, so I had nothing to do with this. This just goes to show you how say-so I am.
Frisky means playful.
Frisky means playful.
Don't you have an NSFW part of your server?
What? No,
yes.
I have a...
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do, but it is purely for educational purposes, like how to take care of yourself and fashion
Frankie,
tips.
you're leaving a bit of that, aren't mate?
Are you in there, Jordan?
Jordan, usually the reason why you don't talk about that stuff is because of terms of service reasons.
I couldn't care. I find it funny. Humor is funny.
Okay, but not at the expense of other people.
No.
Oh, you got the role then, Vulan. Good.
Worst corner on the track. Hate it so much. Awful.
I'm gonna
But it's like the
it doesn't
carousel,
exist
but
because
smaller,
I can't see it and
Sam.
I don't want
Don't you like the
Car-
carousel?
Car ahead is pitting. Potential to get into top 11.
The Foxbox used to have an NSFW section. I got rid of it though. I mean, it's still there. I can see it, but no one else can.
It's
archived.
I will say this, Jordan. It's a safe space, that section on my Discord server to
I didn't
talk
say it wasn't.
about stuff that you wouldn't talk
I
about
didn't
other
say it
places.
wasn't.
Yeah.
If you're curious about stuff, or if you're like, if you want
Like I
information
said,
about certain stuff.
I didn't say anything about it not being a safe space. I just said it exists, that's all. I will say this car looks so much better in the dark. With the new metallic.
The
That was
shininess looks
21.
really good.
Nice.
I was gonna joke about the fact that the NSFW channel though, the last picture posted in there was a really nice picture of Rosalina from Mario, and I'm
Yeah.
like, that's peak, and that's it, That's all that needs to be in there.
I thought you would say that was Peach.
No,
That's a good laugh.
That's a Mario joke.
Happy with that.
Yeah, nice lap. That's really
Very
good
nice.
for the
Lovely job.
conditions, I think.
Wow,
it appears
damn, that's
that
a
you
really
are,
good lap.
Yes, you're faster than the vast majority of the field that lap.
I'll do Jimmy Pride. Even though he'd be like 10 seconds a lap quicker than me, I've got to do him Pride.
Yes.
So you're telling us he'd be doing 811s?
Maybe not.
I was gonna say that's quite a pace if he could do that.
I wonder if Warudo has wait a minute. Ooh. I
So
wonder if he
question
has
about
this.
Larudo, Liff. Are you able
Yeah.
to like do MMD dances in Larudo?
Maybe. I don't know.
Darn.
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 What do you mean, darn?
I was hoping for a concrete answer. That's why.
I
said
don't
darn.
know. I've never tried.
Do you want like your model to start dancing then as like a redeem, like after you were?
Sure, why not?
Well, no, I'm just trying to figure out your use
That
case.
sounds distracting.
Yeah, I mean,
Because if your question is about doing something like what D does on her starting screens, I don't think you need to use something like Warudo at all. I think that's just the animated video she puts up. Like the dancing
Oh
is
my
done
god,
separately.
they're so slow.
Left side.
I nearly fucking crashed into them.
yeah, they did break a bit early there.
Now you know how I
that's-
felt
that's
with that
woke me up.
Porsche. I know the Porsche was on that art lap, but every fast corner, I'm not sure they were running a lot less wing than us, but they kept just braking, like just slight tap.
They were on their out lap.
Yes, I said that, but what I'm saying is they might have been running less aero than us as well.
The Porsche just suck around here. Like it's incredibly hard to drive, cold or warm tires. So, like I could believe it that on cold tires it's shit. me and Aki drove it NEC here last year prior to the N24 because I wanted to lobby for the Porsche for the team. I really wanted to run that car for this race. But then we did NEC, and it's like the most dog shit, difficult to drive thing in the world. And I was like, nah, I'm never suggesting this.
Apparently, you can use MMD in Marudo, but I don't necessarily see how. And apparently, the MMD community is very harsh towards users trying to use MMD stuff in other software. So no one tries to make tutorials about it because they would basically be roasted into the sun.
Phil, we've got a friendly rivalry going on with TMR.
not a great first impression. I mean, let me give you a roll so you can see the rest of it and have even worse impression.
Darn.
What are you saying darn for?
No, that's my thing. Now I say darn to everything that's like a slight inconvenience to me. Because apparently that's enough of a me thing to warrant a space on a bingo card. A hypothetical Frankie bingo card.
Frankenism.
So now that I'm aware that's a thing that I do, I'm just going to consciously say darn even more now.
Darn.
Darn.
He'll say this and then forget about this tomorrow.
No,
I love how
Simon.
darn
I
is just
still say
your thing.
that.
All I'm gonna say
I
is
just have to wait
darn.
for the proper opportunity to say it.
No.
Darn.
Darn.
Why? How is Frankie able to like trademark like single words?
Yeah,
Like that?
yeah, I know.
Not a trademark.
It might as well be. You could probably apply for that. Darn.
The frisky darn.
You know what you can apply for?
If you say
D's.
I'm gonna scream.
No. You should apply to be an affiliate for a sim racing retailer. Like the
What?
place I bought this wheel from, Track Racer.
What?
Who I recently found out is a local company. And they're affiliated with the BWT Alpine F1 team.
Isn't Track Racer
What?
from Australia?
What? Are they?
Track Racer's
Yeah.
Australian, I believe.
I will
Pretty
need
sure
to look
they're-
this up. Darn it. I was misled.
Darn.
Darn. This is the darnest of darns.
Darn diggity darn.
Like Track Racer exists worldwide, but like I think they're originally Australian.
I'm pretty sure they're Australian.
Wait, I'm thinking it might be thinking of
Track
Next Level
Racer.
Racing. Actually, no, I'm thinking of Next Level Racing.
Oh, actually, yeah.
I think I got that wrong.
Wait, but the car kind of sliding now a little tiny bit.
Darn.
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 Dang it! I was hoping I could find in Warudo the Tumblr Dashcon ball pit.
So the only
I was hoping
address on
someone did
Track
that,
Racer UK is their UK address and details. I feel like they just exist in various places at this point, but I don't know where they come from.
Darn.
Darn. Careers.
Legal. That is not helpful.
Is there keybinds? Yes. Toggle mute? No. We're going to delete that, and we're going to make deafen.
Hooray, we don't have to do it for Jordan.
What? Wait, what?
What?
No, it's just that we don't have to do it for you.
Darn. You have all this thing to do. Darn. So yeah, now I can just be properly unhinged. I will outmatch you.
How is there not a 3D model of the Dashcon ball pit?
Maybe it was before VR chat's time.
I don't want to model that. That seems annoying. Ugh.
I mean, I bet a ball pit with all the balls would take up a lot of time. Because then you have to figure out if the balls will have physics or something, right?
I would just make a really basic like ball pit with like a really crappy 2D texture on top of it. That looks like it's like the crowd from like NASCAR Racing 1.
Copy paste balls.
Darn.
Darn.
Wait. We find out Reska copy paste. Wait, you have the power to copy paste balls, Reska?
In Blender, actually I don't have that power. I've never used Blender.
I thought you just had like a stand or something.
I copy pasta balls.
Oh, you have the power to copy pasta balls. Okay, that's different.
Not a good lap. Lapping faster than most people aside from P1.
And that lapped car really really put a
P10
damper on that.
P10 just got onto the Nordschleifer. if you want a position update for them.
That's actually really helpful to know. Actually, that's like about a minute or so, right? Minute a bit.
Thereabouts, yes. According to Race Labs, a minute.
Okay, I need to move over my YouTube stream because like we've been going almost 12 hours here. So it is about time. YouTube streams are limited to that amount of time. It should redirect you, in theory, but I'm going to copy the link just in case it doesn't, and move y'all along. Copy link. Boom. YouTube link in YouTube chat. But yes, it should automatically take you to part 2 anyway, but there's the link if you need it. We're going to move over in a moment.